Xiao Yao, stop it. Huh? What's the matter, sister? Don't you love Brother Xie Yan anymore? You don't want Brother Xie to be with us? Yes, I want it. But you are too sloppy. Accepting Mr. Xie is the most important thing in our life, and I can't let you do it like this. We are going to have a grand wedding with Mr. Xie. When the wedding is over, we can do whatever we want. I'm sure we will be very happy in the future. They really love me so much, they're even condensing pink energy. I don't know if it can be used to refine a second flowery spirit. It's been a long time since I felt this warm and secure. I always felt that if there was such a life going on, it would be great. Anyway, I can also treat this world as the main world, right? Their current power is so terrifying. I am afraid that the immortals at the great heaven realm and the main world can't compare. Xiao Yao, stop it. Huh? What are they arguing about? Huh? Warning. The host is being assimilated by the evil gods of high latitudes, and will lose all system functions after being assimilated. The source point is being consumed to resist assimilation. Current remaining source point, what? Am I being assimilated? When did it start? Damn, I spaced out for a while, but fortunately the system helped me resist. Only one source point left. It's too dangerous. I can't be with the two for another second. Do you want to leave this world? Yes, no, I must go back. Goodbye. Your feelings are too strong to bear. Brother Xie Yan? Where are you? Come out quickly, why can't I feel your presence? Could it be you? Did you flee? Sure enough, Mr. Xie Yan is not from this world. I can feel it. That direction, although it's far away. But you're definitely there. Brother Xie Yan. I will not let you escape. Are you stupid? That world is not a place we can go to now. Don't you feel how many powerful beings are there? Each one of them is more than enough to make us instinctively tremble. We must hunt more and be eligible to enter that world. What's the hurry? As long as we know the coordinates, we can go there at any time. Just eat some more. Anyway, there is food everywhere. Ha ha. Don't worry, Mr. Xie can't escape our palms. Phew, finally I am saved and do not need to stay in that world. Get source point fear, 0.00001, Luo Tian Bao O. This familiar sound, the source points that constantly feeds into the system, can heal my wounded body and mind. Get source points point amour, 0.00001, Lu San Yang. Get source points point hate, 0.00001, Hua Lang. Get source points point respect, 0.00001, Ji Chang Wu. Ji Chang Wu actually respects me so much, 100,000 miles away, and he is still providing me with source points. Hiss. System level, LV3, name, Xie Yan Realm, first heavenly level master skills, see more source points point, 8.00012. Damn, I lost all my source points without getting anything in return. I cannot watch it anymore. Move to the next screen. Very good. Even if I do not use my innate true qi, just by relying on Changxing Ba Quan, I feel that there will not be any problem in reaching the second heavenly level. Moreover, I can feel that my present lifespan increases by at least another 300 years. In the end, I gained something nice. Chinger, come out to celebrate. Chinger, we are safe now. Ku, it hurts. I am sorry, a master. Chinger did not know what happened before I was blown up. There is no need to blame yourself. I will heal you immediately. Ugh. Not enough source points. Cannot replace the consumption of Nirvana technique. Do you want to use lifespan? Yes, no. Okay. I have a really long lifespan now. I can use a little to heal Chinger. The master is so kind. Hiss, I almost forgot this troublesome thing. The pink energy that came from the evil god's body returned to the main world with me. If I use this to refine a flowery spirit, it would be awesome. There is indeed a reaction. I feel that it can be refined. Damn, this thing cannot be refined. This pink energy came from the Shan Quan sisters. It is infected with the spirit of the evil god. Master, what is wrong with you? What is this? It is a long story. This is the pink energy of the evil god. Evil god? In short, a lot of things happened, the Shangguan sisters. Not listening at all, the master is too powerful. So strong. Huh? Chinger, do you hear what I said? Holy shit. Chinger, what are you doing? Holy shit. Chinger, what are you doing? You swallowed it? Vomit it out. Chinger? Master Xie Yan, my heart hurts so much, please rub it for me. Are you Chinger now? Or something else? Master, I am Chinger. You're Chinger, your guardian spirit, you can make me anything you want. Everything I have belongs to you. Huh? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Master. What is wrong with you? You dare to swallow the pink energy of the evil god. I almost go raped by you, goo. Let me see. Can I take it out? Ugh. I cannot vomit, master, what should I do? I will not be reincarnated, right? No, don't think nonsense. Huh? Master, what is the matter? I feel that after you swallow the pink energy, it is gradually being refined. Although the speed is slow as a turtle, this seems to be a good thing. I really can refine that into a flower spirit. What? Did I help the master? It seems to be so now. But it still needs to be observed for a period of time. You should rest first. I will think about how to do it next. Yes, master. After being knocked out by me, Chinger returned to being normal. Is it because she is a ghost, not like a human being bound by any will? Human leather pocket. Then if I give the seed of the evil god to Chinger, forget it, it is crazy. Human skin mask, books, the seed of the evil god, sister's jade pendant, the ring less monk's token, well, none of them are missing. After fighting with Qiu Shang, it has not been broken. It is worthy of being a bag that can resist the flowery spirit. Moreover, this bag looks small. It can hold a lot of things. It has no thickness at all from the outside, and I do not know what structure it is. But after putting these items, it is almost full, huh? The notification has a source point in the near distance. This person near me? Does this person seem to be my admirer? Interesting. Get source point some more, 0.01, Li Feng Jiao. Xie Yan, are you there? Huh, someone is calling me? My name is indeed Xie. I wonder what you want to see me about. Strange, who would know that I live here? And calling me Xie Yan? So you do not remember me anymore? Well, did I meet with someone before entering that world? Xie Yan, what is wrong with your voice? Is it the cold? Let me see. Wait, it is not very convenient for me now. Damn, I am not wearing any clothes. Don't open the door. I said don't open the door. What are you doing? Who are you? Why do you ask who I am? You just called me Xie Yan just now. Did you forget that quickly? How dare you break into my room in the middle of the night and pretend to be Xie Yan? And dressed up so shamelessly. Perverted thief. What? Die. What a fierce slash. Could it be that this big sister is also an innate master? Love, 0.01, Li Feng Jiao. Anger, 0.01, Li Feng Jiao. What is with this love and hate source point? Does her brain have a problem? A perverted thief, who are you? That defensive method you used just now seems to be an improved version of Tian Guan Shou. Is Xie Yan the best at? You have been calling me a perverted thief all this time. Don't think I will not hit you back because you are a woman. What the hell? Isn't this my room? Perverted thief, don't talk nonsense. How dare you hide in my room and impersonate Xie Yan? You deserve to die. What is the matter, a fire? Who set off a firecracker in the middle of the night? No, it is not a firecracker. Damn it, martial arts people are fighting again. It is amazing, martial arts people can fly. He is fighting out in the cold without any clothes. Oh, that man seems to be very handsome. Let's fight. Let's fight. Although they helped me gain a wave of source points, these people really wanted us to fight. Don't get distracted. What a trick is this? It actually penetrated the defensive layer of Tian Guanshin. He can use his pure flesh to break my illusion split knife? You can't beat me, let's stop it here. As expected of the main world, innate masters cannot be underestimated. If I had not practiced the Changxing Ba Quan, I would have died right now. Perverted thief, don't think you will win. This woman is simply crazy, so I will use Changxing Ba Quan to fight here to see how strong she is. Mother! Save me! It is burning, run quickly! Run quickly! How could it be possible? My knife, even a normal first innate realm master using all his might should not break it, but it was smashed by his punch. And he did not use any true chi. Who is he? Phone girl. I am sorry, I am late, phone girl, are you okay? Xie Yan. Wait for me, Xie Yan, I hate that perverted thief. Don't worry, I will seek justice for you. What are you doing? No, why are you here? No, you are. Shut up, thief, dare to shout in front of my husband? Hump. What? Chin Xinci? Cough. Feng Yang, you are injured. You should rest. Leave everything to me. Xie Yan. I am the young master Xie Yan of the Mo Qing sect. Who are you? Sound long time no see. Why are you in such bad shape even after you reached the innate level? Transmit, is it possible that your true nature has been discovered by the other beauty who helped you to advance to the innate realm? Transmit the sound, what are you talking about? Transmit the what the sound hell are you doing? Why are you impersonating me? If you do not speak, then do not blame me. Transmit, do not worry thee about it, leave sound everything to me and pretend you cannot fight back and then retreat. Transmit the sound, there is a mountain 30 miles west of here, we will meet there in an hour. Transmit the sound, what the hell, why are you pushing me away in such a hurry? Oh. You have good skills, you can block my blow. Transmit the sound, it is just a trivial matter. It has nothing to do with you. So hurry up, get out of here. Ding. Hey, you are using my name, and you are saying that it has nothing to do with me? You told me to leave, but I will not go. So you are the young master Xie Yan? My goodness, Mr. Xie, as rumored, is dashingly handsome. I have been admiring Mr. Xie for a long time, but I did not expect to see you in person today. Back then, the flowery spirit technique of Sect Master One disappeared. The young Master Xie appeared. Young Master Xie can compete on an equal footing with Sect Master One Yu. Moreover, he even managed to achieve great success. I dare to ask anyone in the world who can be as amazing as Master Xie, with extraordinary beauty. I want to spit on your perverted face. You must have been deliberately waiting for Xie Yan, and you were almost naked. Who knows what you were thinking? Disgusting, pervert. Xie Yan, you stay away from him. Feng Yang, do not get angry. What are you talking about? The promotion went wrong and crazy. Transmit the sound. I do not like men, I just like beautiful girls like, you are hurting me. I am obviously doing my duty to cover you. Transmit the sound. The beautiful one Yu has a deep love affair with the young Master Xie. I have to say here. Mr. Xie, your wife is awesome. If I were you, I would not have left here alone. Transmit the sound, is there anyone in the world who spoils his wife like me? Xie Yan, do you want to die? Ah, I was just joking, you are so hot-tempered. Mouthful of pickled pus, shut up. Then stand still, Xinci will teach you a lesson. Damn it, it directly melted the Tianguan Jin Shen. What a tough head. Ah. It hurts. What kind of martial arts is this? Changxing Ba Quan is a highly defensive martial art, but it still lacks the ability to resist this type of martial art. Damn, it really hurts. It just hurts. With this move, a person in a normal innate realm would probably be in coma. This guy, I really underestimated him. And now it is my turn. I am here, so powerful, he actually used his force to step on the air and rush here. Not good. Xie Yan, I will help you. Thank you, but... Husband, go to the Hulu Mountain and wait for me. I will be there soon after I finish the things here. For the sake of your soft words, I will listen to you. I promise I will explain everything. Who made your husband me gentle and considerate? The young master is really true to his name. I lose. Goodbye. Stop. Now that he has conceded defeat, let him go. Xie Yan, are you injured? Is it serious? Let me see. It is fine. Oh. Could it be that Xie Yan is actually a lady? This. Be quiet. Unexpectedly, Xie Yan was hiding such an amazing secret. Don't worry, even if you are a woman, I still love you. What nonsense are you talking about? I just have big pectoral muscles. How could I be a woman? If it was not for that guy who ripped my clothes. That couple is a perfect match. Made for each other. Then go to the young master and ask if he can pay to rebuild the inn. This. It is not good. Hulu Mountain, an hour later. You are here, but this is not a friendly way to greet. There were a lot of people in town just now. I'm still not satisfied with the fight. Xie just wants to test her husband. I see, that's not a bad idea. This bitch still thinks she can beat me? Haha, do you still think I'm the Xie Yan from before? Well then, I say first, if you lose then don't go and complain to the patriarch. It's time to shine. You seem to be very confident, dear. Then Xie doesn't hesitate to teach you a lesson. You rotten bastard, watch me break all your teeth. Withering of the flowers technique. Humph. Secret technique. Flower play. I'll say for you know, the flower spirit is Yuli Boktran from the joyful secret technique, and your realm is lower than mine now. Hitting me with this trick is not a good idea. If you don't have other techniques that can match the sword fingers technique, it is better to admit defeat as soon as possible. Xie will not laugh at you. You don't need to worry, I know what to do. What do you mean my realm is lower than you? Both of us are at the first innate realm, so who is afraid of whom? I'll let you see, the new skills your husband has learned. Changsheng Lu. Rise Dragon Fist, the aura is so strong, but why is there no sign of true chi? He can create such an amazing destructive force just by relying on pure strength? It's not over yet, my wife. This punch. My hands feel wrong, why is she so light? It's weird. Oh my. You're really strong. I used about 70% force with this punch. If you hit an enemy, it will take a while for them to be able to speak. But her voice was clear and there was no sign of injury at all. Is she too strong? I was careless. Looks like after a year, husband has not only advanced to the first innate realm, it seems that you mastered a pure body refining fighting technique. I'm afraid that your actual combat strength is also ranked first or second in the second innate realm. Wait a minute, a year? Wait, Xie and I have not seen each other for at most 4 months in the main world, right? How can we not see each other in a year? No, that's not right. That woman said earlier that the room at the inn was hers. Maybe she's not fooling. I only stayed in the world of fighters for about 3 months, and it has been 6 months since I returned to the main world. No wonder the fight was so uncomfortable, so that demon leveled up again? Speaking of which, why don't you let out that flower spirit? Let Xie meet that beauty who helped my husband to upgrade. You just said that flowery technique can't beat you, why are you acting like this now? Your husband won't do something like that. If this demon finds out that the spirit is Xie Daoyun's, then she will go on a rampage. Let's keep fighting, my love. Chang Sheng. Song Long ascends to the sky. Again, this feeling of lightness. What kind of martial arts does this demon use? What an amazing fighting art. I can't see any traces of using real chi at all. He seems to be using his pure strength. If I hadn't practiced the joyful secret technique, I'm afraid I would have been seriously injured by his skill. Joyful secret technique consumes too much chi. If I continue to prolong the battle, it will be at a disadvantage for me. I have to win quickly. These butterflies, something tells me that if I don't get out, something bad will happen. Husband seems to have found out, what a pity. I was planning on giving you a surprise. Butterflies are flying. Xie did not want to use this move, after all, it's just a big detonation of true chi. But the cultivation of the joyful secret technique and the true chi flowery spirit are especially similar, but the explosion effect is double that of the flowery spirit technique. Husband, let's surrender. Xie really will not laugh at you. It hurts, it hurts. Ah, it's just pain? How strong is his body? Let's continue. 15 minutes later. Husband, you are so cruel, my clothes are all damaged. You still have the nerve to say that. Joyful secret technique? It's still making me faint from the pain. The poison technique on the book of the joyful secret technique can erode other people's true chi and physical body, and the pain is just a random feature that accompanies it. Don't fight more, we already fought for half a day already. You've really upgraded again. When did this happen? You want to know? Didn't you say you won't fight anymore? Soon after that woman Xie Yan got upgraded. I heard about it and I also tried to break through to the second and eighth realm. I wanted to find husband to help me, but you disappeared directly, and Xie was so sad. Oh this? So Xie had no choice but to find another person. Fortunately, even if it's the same sex, it doesn't matter. So that's who that girl is? Feng Yang is only one of them. There are also Chu Yang, Fang Yang, Yao Yang. For convenience, Xie can only borrow the name of the husband. Husband will not blame Xie, right? You won't let Xie find other men, right? No blame, you just have to be happy. However, due to various reasons, the martial arts world has been crazy rumors. Husband cannot love the elders, he goes around harming people. It wasn't intentional. Husband will not blame Xie. Dear, is this some kind of weapon? I just have bare hands and fists. You are breaking the rules. Husband, don't worry, Xie won't hurt you. I haven't seen you for a year. I miss you so much, don't you want to? Xie, we can go back to the inn and do it? Doing it here seems. It would be more fun to do it here. Damn, I forgot, this girl loves to do such things. Husband, let's continue to fight for another 300 rounds. What? Husband is much stronger than before. What? Are you begging for mercy? Xie is saying that just using strength is too trivial. The combination of strength and flexibility is the best. So, wife, lie down obediently. Let me, Why do you have a sudden headache? Why is husband so dumbfounded? Is Xie not attractive enough for you? You are so bad. You want to enjoy Master Xie alone? Qinger also want to join He Qinger. Why did you came here? What is it? How can it get close to me so fast? Put her down, that's Qinger. That little girl you raised I almost squeezed it. Why did I feel a chaotic, evil force in her? What's wrong with her? It's a long story. She is so powerful, Qinger almost can't stand it. In short, for various reasons, she is not normal now, so please don't mind. Qinger is unable to resist the influence of the evil god's pink chi. Is it possible that Qinger will keep getting sick like this before completely refining this? What's wrong with this? It's okay, I'll suck this girl back, and let's continue. Husband, in fact, Xie does not care. You can let that girl be here. Hey, Xie, stop it. Husband, you are ashamed? It's the first time I'm seeing you being ashamed. Hey, you little goblin. Today I will make you submit to me. After my husband's promotion to the first and eighth realm, his true chi really became more refined. Last night, Xie's second level realm was greatly strengthened. It even felt like I was about to break through to the third level. Damn, I worked so hard to upgrade to first and eighth realm. Why is it so easy for Xie? Do I have to take it easy from now on? I can't let Xie take advantage of me again. Husband and Xie fought very hard last night. Your body is also as strong as iron, even without the need for true chi to stimulate. Where did you learn this technique? This trick is called Changxing Bakwen. I have traveled many places and acquired various fighting techniques. You want to learn? Xie wants to learn. Can husband teach Xie? Then let me remind you first, after practicing, you will definitely become like this. It can't be restored. So, do you still want to learn? This. Of course I don't mind, but it's up to you, husband. When we have sex in the future, Xie will look like this, right? Touch. Alright, I'll be honest. This kung fu is not difficult to learn, but the requirements are very demanding. There are several necessary materials that cannot be found in this world. Then forget it. Come on husband, let's go back to Hulu Town, and then go see Feng Yang. What, so you haven't broken up with her yet? She is the head of a small sect. She was seduced by my male side and planned to join my Mo-Chin sect. Such a good thing, why should I break up with her? Cheat money and cheat sex, wife, you are really a scum, no, scum woman. You know what the heck? If she joins our sect, sooner or later she will know the truth, and then how do you plan to solve it? You don't have to worry about this, come on, tell me about your plan first. About this Xiaoba mountain. There's a story behind it. Back then, the 13th chief emperor of the Wuxianmi temple lived with the 12th chief of the Guiling temple lived here for 7,749 days. A fierce battle broke out. But the marks left by that battle here are indelible. For example, according to legends, the chief emperor of the Wuxianmi temple forcibly pulled out a huge rock and smashed it here. This resulted in the formation of these peaks. It's amazing that my Xie Yan can know such secrets. Haha, I just came to know about this from a book. Xie Yan, I admire you so much, Feng Yang. Wow, when did she become fond of women? This is a long story. So, in the end, only Qing'er will love and protect you. Cut the crap. Qing'er is sorry. Why do all of you make me so uneasy? Also, Nirvana technique turned out to be useless with Qing'er before, but if I draw back the pink energy, it won't be good either. If I absorb it again, then the consequences would be big. After discovered that plant, I noticed it had not yet matured, so I didn't dare to pick it. So I set up a famous maze formation of our clan in the surrounding area to conceal its aura and also cover up the surrounding environment. Anyone aiming for the plant will be misled. For us, I had left some marks, otherwise it would be impossible for us to get there too. Even if an innate master won't be able to come out for a while. It is still not a complete defense, but now we have 3 first innate realm people here. So those no one would dare to compete with us. The terrain of this place is very special, the surrounding vegetation is dense, the entrance is hidden. If you don't pay enough attention, you will be sure to get confused. This triple maze formation setup guarantees that no one can find this place. Strange to say, this crack is narrow at the top but wide at the bottom. Xie Yan. Look. This is. It really is the Yangxian fruit. And it has fully matured now. This fruit lets out a really powerful aura, so is it eaten raw or cooked? No, eating it alone will only waste its medicinal properties. The Yangxian fruit is the main material for refining realm-breaking pills. You know, every time the innate realm is raised, the essence of true qi will change once. The realm-breaking pills can forcibly transform the true qi, which is equivalent to directly raising the innate realm by 1 level, and has a miraculous effect on the 3rd innate realm master. But it is suicide for martial artists below the 1st innate realm to take it. Our transmission elder can practice pills, give it to him so can take full advantage of it. This Earth Mother Yangxian fruit should be able to refine at least 5 realm-breaking pills. It's useful, and I hope the matriarch of the Mo-Chin sect will like this gift. Don't worry, the matriarch will love it. It was so easy to get it, I was really looking forward to a fight. What are you saying? Isn't it a good thing to be able to get it easily? Wait. Xie Yan, what's the matter? Suddenly thought of something. You guys wait here for a moment, I will come back soon. Transmit the sound, what are you up to? Transmit the sound, don't mind, maybe I can surprise that little girl you raised. Xie Yan, I'm waiting. Xie is so handsome and cute. I'm always thinking about you, don't you understand my feelings? This woman wouldn't be disappointed to know the truth, would she? I just hope I won't get dragged into this when she takes her anger out on Qin Xinzi. Xie Yan. You finally returned. Wait, this guy, Miss Li, no, Mr. Xie, I'm Wang Xiaoming, whom Mr. Xie Yan has newly recruited. Mr. Xie has already told me everything, and I plan to join the demon sect like you. What the hell are you talking about? The plan I told you. I spent half a day in vain talking about it. Wife, your plan to fool Li Fengjiao, I really can't say it, so I decided to change it temporarily, don't worry, and make sure she can accept it. I got it. It turns out that you are Master Xie's true love. The combination of handsome boys and beautiful girl looks as much better than the cruel Qin Xinzi. From now on I'm sure you're Mrs. Xie, I'll be the first to beat her up if the demoness Qin dares to object. Hateful, Xie Yan, it's embarrassing. In fact, as long as you acknowledge your wife as me, I don't mind if you go looking for other women. Mr. Xie Yan, what are you hesitating about? Quickly confess your feelings to Miss Li. Xie Yan, you want to be beaten, right? What are you talking about? Phoenix is so devoted to you. Do you want to let her down? Words? What words? Xie Yan, you better follow my words. Why are the two of them looking at each other like that? What is the relationship between them? Is Xie Yan interested in this Wang Xiaoming? No. I must prove my worth. Xie Yan, since I'm not the only one who wants to go to the Mo Qin sect, so let's set off quickly and go to there. As for him, I will send someone else to take him. Huh? What? If you want to join the sect, how can you not prepare some meeting gifts? For example, when I was traveling some time ago, I happened to see a rare spiritual plant that was about to mature. I immediately blocked the surrounding aura and gave it to the sect. Young Master Wang, if you really want to join the demon sect, I advise you to go back and prepare first. Brother Wang naturally had his preparations, so Feng Yang don't have to worry about him. Am I hallucinating? Why do I feel Xie Yan over and over protecting this man? As for the spiritual plant, we'd better go there in person. It is a treasure, so easy to attract people greed. If you ask your disciples to get them and encounter bad people, their lives will be in danger. You think so thoughtfully. Well, if it is what I guess, the mature time will be in these few days. We have to hurry to the top of Shaobiye Mountain. If it's late, it won't be good. Ah! Help me, let me go, help me. Aye. What are you running for? I am not an evil spirit. 2 Wangxing first innate realm. Master, I have no grievances with you, so let me go, Master. When the color of this ancient fruit turns black, it means that it is mature and ready to be picked. But now is not the time to pick it. This thing is very erosive. Once it is pulled up, the huge amount of yin qi will immediately corrode your meridians. I need you to pass it layer by layer to reduce erosion and finally hand it over to me. Don't worry, as long as you do as I say, nothing will happen. If cooperated well, these yin qi can also stimulate the acupoints and pulses and strengthen the body. But if someone doesn't do it carefully, I will break his limbs, cut his tongue, blind his eyes, and let that person suffer. You all are not here to die. Why are you guys making such gloomy faces? Huh? Who is it? Is it possible that you are also as here for the Yangxian fruit? Then I'm sorry, but the fruit has been reserved by me, so please go back. This aura? Another innate master again. My life is over. Save me. That's hilarious. It seems that the great monk has been here for a long time. Yin spirit bone control technique? Chongling Dao. Damn it, the people of Chongling Dao have came already. The way he is manipulating such a yin bone, this guy's strength is unfathomable. Don't worry, I won't give you a hard time. Chongling Dao, Zhao Shi, the Yin fruit has not yet fully matured, so I'll wait with the great monk. Very good, it seems we all fancy this treasure, so let's wait for it to fully mature, and then we can compete for the high and low. That's what I meant. Did you feel anything? What's going on? What do you feel? It's nothing, it seems that I am worrying too much. Hee, as expected, yin and yang are in pairs, this yin fruit really exists. Zhao Shi, 2 Wangsheng, even if these two guys join forces, they can't stop me from snatching the yin fruit. But why is the Chongling Dao sect here? It seems that the husband's little ghost is not so lucky. Xie Yan hasn't paid much attention to me lately. Xie Yan said, you had a good conversation with him last night. What does he admire about you? I too want to learn it. What the hell is she talking about? What do you mean? Wait, I think I know why. She suspects that Qin Xinzi has taken a liking to me. She probably deduced it from the way Qin Xinzi behaved with me earlier. Damn, Qin Xinzi is using my name. If this spreads out, what will happen to me? Why does this Wang Xiaoming has the smell of lipstick on his body? This smell is what I left on Xie Yan. How could he have it? What does Feng Yang want to learn? Calligraphy, painting, or academic math? I will try my best to teach you. Xie Yan. Xie Yan, what took you so long? It's not a big deal, I just suddenly remembered the ancient records. The Yangxian fruit always appear in pairs with Yingxian fruit. Now that we have the Yangxian fruit, but there is no sign of the Yingxian fruit. Thinking about it, it should be because of the peculiar topography of this place, so I went out to check. Looking at your expression, it looks like you're not lying. Yes, there are indeed Yingxian fruits. What a good thing. Then, wouldn't it be good if we take two? First, the Yingqi produced by the Yingxian fruit is very toxic. Let alone refining it, it can't be even eaten. It can only be used by the practitioners of ghosts and spirits. These two fruits must not be kept too close to each other, it will dissolve the medicinal effect. So after picking the Yingxian fruit, we would have to split up. It turns out that Qin Xinzi wants to use this fruit on Qinger. Secondly, it seems there are people guarding there, one of them being the first son of the current master of Chonling Dao, Zhao Shi. Chonling Dao? Then forget it, this Yingxian fruit is useless to us anyway. Chonling Dao? You're a sect disciple too. Why can't you know these things? Chonling Dao is the top 5th demon sect in the Han Dynasty. They are really mysterious. Not even the location of their cult was told to anyone. It is said that they are good at fighting and exorcising ghosts, but they are really violent, only a few will like them. The treasure that the people of Chonling Dao want would be useful for your little ghost too, but unfortunately, I don't think it would be possible. The whole sect consists no more than 30 members. They were still able to secure the top 5th position. If you make enemies with them, they will not only target you, but also everyone around you, so no one wants to make a grudge against them. Chonling Dao is a pretty insane sect. They wouldn't even mind targeting your family. Taishian sect once wanted to wipe them out, but in the end they couldn't even find their whereabouts. I get it. But may not need to fight, right? Chonling Dao is awesome, but our demon sect also is not easy to provoke. People meet and negotiate, maybe the other side will take the initiative to withdraw? Ancient fruit is a supreme divine object for Chonling Dao. Getting this plant, Zhao Shi, is enough to immediately promote to the 2nd and 8th realm. He will never give up. Zhao Shi, if you make a grudge against this guy, they will definitely avenge him, and he is the first son of Chonling Dao's master. Even if you escape today, they will still take advantage of your friends and family to intimidate you. What about killing all of them? As long as we handle it well, who would know we did it? It was hard to find such a good treasure for Qinger. I don't want to let it go so easily. Don't underestimate the Chonling Dao, their magic is really mysterious. If even one of them escapes, what awaits you is a lot of trouble. I'm afraid the other disciples of our sect will be in danger. I emphasize once again, we don't have to make our sect and the Chonling Dao become enemies of each other. I know you want to help that little girl. But it's not worth it. Wang Gongzi, you are not alone now, don't use your previous aggressive temper. Wang Gongzi, what's wrong with you? Suddenly I'm having a stomachache ache, it is probably due to some diarrhea, you guys go first. Don't worry about me, I will go back to the sect by myself later. What's the matter with him? How could he have diarrhea with such a strong body? I don't know. That little girl seems to have come out? This guy. Master Xie Yan, don't hit Qinger. I'm doing it for your own good. Master, Qinger didn't do it on purpose. I sensed some amazing treasure that could ease the abnormality on my body. What? I guess it's like this. Fortunately, I made Qin Xinzi and the others to go first. That's right, if I eat it, it will definitely work wonders. Ancient fruit, huh? I think I know what it is, let's take it for ourselves. Since it's really useful for Qinger, it's definitely worth stealing, but shouldn't it cause trouble for the demon sect? I can't take it anymore, I'm sorry. Master, Qinger will go first. Get back here. Damn it, after Qinger got infected by the evil god's pink chi, she's like a time bomb, and it's being more and more disobedient. Since we want to capture the treasure, using my current face is certainly not suitable. Why do I always feel that something is not right? Ahem. I feel awkward letting her follow me, if it hadn't been for me to pity her, I would already beat her up. This demon girl's feet really stinks, she should be ashamed when she calls herself a beauty. Unlike the divine jade beauty Xie Daoyun, she looks like a peerless beauty. I really love Xie Daoyun. Get source point anger, 0.01 Qin Xinzi, huh, she's really here. Wife, I knew you would follow me. Xie Yan, is my feet smelly? Didn't you lick it happily yesterday? Don't accuse me, when did I lick your feet? Maybe Xinzi embarrassed herself. But husband, Xinzi will remind you again. If you have to provoke the Chongling Dao for that little ghost, don't let ordinary disciples of our sect be implicated. Don't worry about it, I have my own ways. I know you have a lot of secrets, so I won't follow you anymore. You are very strong now, so I am not worried that you will have any accidents. In short, Feng Yang and I will go first, you finish the job and return to the sect as soon as possible. This time do not run around again, the patriarch misses you and I miss you too, Humph. When you say I miss you, you should give me some source points. Don't worry, wife, even if I cause some trouble, surely no one will know that our demon sect is the one doing it. The Chongling sect, Humph, would you dare to offend our sect? I can feel something from that cave. Ah, it's making Chinger curious, should I go and take a look? I'm confused. Chinger will go in and take a look. This guy hasn't moved at all till now, he is really calm. Just a little more. Oh, sorry to disturb, a strong aura of evil, could it be the Chongling Dao? How dare you to steal the ancient fruit? It's you. When did you get in here? Yin Ruyu. Oh, I was discovered. Huh? Unexpectedly, my plan was ruined by a little ghost who suddenly appeared. Chongling Dao Beauty, Yin Ruyu. Yin Ruyu? Isn't she one of the 5 beauties of the Han Dynasty? I didn't expect to be lucky enough to see her face. A little ghost with such rare beauty. It would be a pity if she was beaten to death by her master. Yin Ruyu. You sold me the whereabouts of the ancient fruit for 500 gold. Why are you here then? I need it for the Chongling Dao sect. I never said that I won't go and rob it after receiving the money. You bitch. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. To tell you the truth, master, you were brought here for a reason. With my skills, no matter who is guarding here, I will be able to pick the ancient fruit before anyone else. But Brother Zhao knows my skills, it's not easy to escape from him. Unless someone can stop him, even for a moment. What an excellent plan, junior sister. I wanted to give you a chance, but you failed. Who said I can't beat you? It's a pity that everything went wrong, I admit defeat. It seems the ancient fruit still belongs to me after all. You? Have you asked me yet? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take it. You wouldn't stop me, would you? Of course I will. Everything has its rules. I came here first. I'm so sorry. I wasn't asking about who came here first, I was telling you that it's mine and no objections are allowed. How dare you? Die. Huh? Hell ghost head, devour the world. No. I can't take it anymore. Our true chi simply can't stop it. They are really strong, too strong, we couldn't do anything. Well, not bad. Most of them are 7th and 8th level souls, it's perfect for refining my skill. I have heard rumors about the Chongling Dao sect being addicted to killing. Once a certain Chongling Dao elder went to a Han Dynasty border town to slaughter people to refine their souls. Even women and children were never spared. I didn't expect it to be true. The souls of those who are killed by you will not be reincarnated until they enter hell. If you don't release them, they won't be able to reincarnate. You who violate the laws of heaven. I, Tu Wangsheng, will punish you today. Raksha Swift. Only fools will stay and fight with you guys. I don't need the ancient fruit anymore. This monk, I thought he was going to fight with you, but he just ran away. Brother, why don't you go and chase him? He looks down on you like that, can you still endure? Junior sister, no matter what tricks you use, they are useless to me. You can take away the ancient fruit while I'm not here, but the price may not be what you want to see. Oh. You think I don't dare? This time I have suffered a great loss, Chongling Dao, I took the initiative to leave, but this guy still won't let go. Hell Ghost Head, devour the world. Damn, it's this skill again. Don't struggle, you can't beat me anyway, so why waste your energy? Go and die. Bullying too much. Do you really think I am afraid to fight with you? Who? What's going on? That is. It's you? Xie. What the hell are you doing? Listening to this tone, are Chin Man and this guy old acquaintances? How can you kill someone for some treasure? You don't know how to talk. San Long Ba Quan either way, I'll do what I want. Xie, don't you want to live anymore? Hell Ghost Head, devour the world. What? Xie punch is not made of innate true chi at all. How can he break my Hell Ghost Head technique? This guy. Ainling technique, bone shield. Cough, Xie. So strong, how could Xie be so strong? I can't stay any longer, let's go. Ha ha ha, looks like I can't get the treasure today. This ancient fruit, I will leave it to you guys, goodbye. Xie? It's him again? The guy outside has been knocked to his knees by me, you now have two choices, just get out, or I'll beat you out. Are you here for the ancient fruit too? Okay, I'm not your opponent, the ancient fruit is completely ripe, you can pick it. This guy disappeared for so long and finally appeared. But, how can he rob me of all things? And his temperament seems to have changed a lot. Since you are so shameless, I don't bother to remind you. The ancient fruit contains a huge amount of yin qi, it cannot be picked directly. In addition to the secret method of my Chongling Dao, it is necessary to find 7 or 8 people like Tu Xiangqing to resist. Otherwise it will damage the meridians. It seems that this ancient fruit is still mine after all. Huh? Why is he okay? Haha, Chongling Dao is just something that Xie can easily exterminate. Practice for a few more years before you want to beat me. Okay, very good, Xie, I will not forget this debt. Brother, are you okay? Phew, don't worry, I'm fine, it's okay, however, unable to suppress the Hell Ghost Head. I will be fine in a while, no need to worry about me. Brother, why do you have to raise such a violent and vicious ghost even at the expense of your own life? Junior sister, you still do not understand. With this ghost, coupled with our sect technique, even if I meet the innate second level I am not unable to fight. But that damn Xie. Where exactly did he learn that technique, relying on a simple fist to break the Hell Ghost Head? We were beaten mercilessly by him. Not only that, after taking the ancient fruit, that guy was not affected at all. Theoretically, it would be impossible to pick it if you don't use our secret sect technique, but he can use his normal body to do that. So, Xie finally showed up, it's a good thing for me. Then, this guy Tu Wangsheng is really useless. Xie, after leveling up to first in 8 realms, seems to have become very strong, he will become a great threat to our Chongling Dao. Junior sister, help me take out the medicine bottle in my jacket pocket. We must go back to report to father immediately. Brother, are you so weak that you can't even lift your hands? Junior sister, what do you mean? Nothing, I feel sorry for you. Brother, you're really hurt, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes, I will help you relieve the pain. Ah! Xie, you killed my brother, Chongling Dao will definitely find you for revenge. The Chongling Dao sect had suppressed most of the sects in the main world, but unfortunately they encountered me. With the Changxing Ba Quan, I could solve this quite easily. But, this ancient fruit is really hard to handle. The true chi in my body was so disturbed that it hasn't recovered yet. If I hadn't practiced Changxing Baquan, I wouldn't dare to take it directly. Chinger, just come out already. Master, shut up and eat this quickly. But, Chinger, you're a ghost, can you really eat the fruit? Master. Don't worry. Chinger will eat it all. Back to normal now. Master, don't worry, this fruit condenses a large amount of pure and condensed yin qi. Qing'er eating it is almost like inhaling vital energy. After eating it, Qing'er will definitely become more powerful. Why am I not feeling any changes? I feel that the resolution of the pink qi has become a little bit faster. It is working. After taking the medicine, I will now deal with your sins, Qing'er. Huh? Qing'er, do you know how badly you've been behaving? Qing'er knows it's wrong, but Qing'er didn't mean it. Of course I know that you didn't mean it. I just hope that the Yin fruit is really effective, so that you can completely suppress the pink qi, otherwise, I really can't help but punish you. If it still doesn't work, I have to leave Qing'er. So sleepy. Sleepy when you're full, this girl really makes people worry. Forget it, everything is done, it's time to go back. A few days later at Jiaohu City. Hee hee. The city is busy as usual. Hey, who is that? There is no such person in Jiaohu City, right? So handsome, I really want to know where he came from. So handsome, I want to get to know him, don't think about it, you don't deserve it. When I talked with the patriarch's sister, she casually told me that there was a person in the martial arts world who, although not very skilled in martial arts, had business acumen and controlled the most famous intelligence agency of the Han Dynasty. Not only did the business do well, but he also opened a chain of intelligence locations that were food service stores and published a variety of books. He also often adapted some unimportant but highly entertaining news into storytelling and performed in restaurants. Every time the guests were full, made a lot of money. Mantiangsing Restaurant. The patriarch's sister favorably recommended Mantiangsing's Sins of Love and Revenge series, and anyone passing by should definitely come in and listen to it. Let's take a look at the martial arts beauties. The 10 most scenic spots in Han Dynasty are worth visiting, don't miss them if you pass by. He runs away, she chases him, even if he grows wings, it will be difficult to escape. When will Princess Qingqing find her 28th husband? Now pay attention to the latest royal revelations. The one who stayed in the hall today was the Zhong Elder. Could it be that today's story is about the great romance of the fairy of Fan Xinjai? The story of Fan Xinjai has been told a lot already. I think this time it's time to analyze the old horsemen of Qiu Mingshan and the characters' biographies. Cough cough, everyone. Today's story is going to be amazing. It is said that on the peak of Xiaoba Mountain, there is a secret treasure that has not been seen in a century. This treasure gathers the aura of heaven and earth, and collects the essence of the sun and the moon. With this treasure, anyone can easily break through to the first innate realm. On that day, the two great sects of the Supreme Tantric and Chonling Dao gathered on the peak of Tianji, intending to compete for the secret treasure. Headed by the Jade Beauty Yin Ryu of Chonling Dao. It's a pity that the leader of the Supreme Tantra is a new elder, who is not prepared enough, and the Supreme Tantra is quickly defeated. At this moment, the appearance of a mysterious person broke the situation. He was 6 feet 9 inches height. With a beautiful face and a high spirit, he is definitely a handsome man. His expression, it seems to be ecstasy, but also extremely sad. Just for a moment, we can see a million changes from his face. Everyone should have guessed who it is. Yes, it is Ji Huayu, the son of 1,000 faces. In an instant, Ji Huayu didn't say a word and used his true qi to rush towards the treasure. Before anyone could react, this guy took the treasure. It's not that they're useless, it's that this guy is really weird. Not only fast as a god, but also has the power of the dragon and tiger. Especially Yin Ryu, she found out something was wrong. Why would young Master Ji Huayu dare to come alone to challenge? And even revealed his true face? Unfortunately, the one other Chonling Dao master present did not see this. Instead of hiding, he stepped up to the front, vowing to regain the treasure for Chonling Dao. However, he didn't know that young Master Ji Huayu had entered the first innate realm. In the blink of an eye, the Taoist of Chonling Dao died. And the initiator of all this was already gone. Because of this, one of the 5 beauties of the Han Dynasty has confirmed to upgrade into the innate. It is often said that patience and gentleness are the magic formula. People with greed will bring disaster on themselves. Very good. Great story. Is the narrator exaggerating the story? People in the first innate realm are so easily killed? What the hell? I didn't kill him, how did he die? Forget it, I used the identity of Ge Huayu, I will not be responsible for this. This is information provided by Tu Wangsheng, our owner spent 500 taels of gold to obtain it, it is absolutely guaranteed to be true. It turned out that the guy who sold the news, thinking carefully, that guy ran away as soon as he had the opportunity, he didn't even watch what happened after that, so how can he provide accurate information? The content is completely made up by him. This story is just a part one, today I'm going to tell a new play. Originally, the owner wanted to be the headline of Wuling Yunshi, but recently someone provided new material, so it was readapted and expanded into a new book. This story is purely fictitious. If there are any problems later, please forgive me. This is a new play. Who will be the hero this time? I'm already getting excited. Today, let's talk together about the story related to young Master Xie Yan, who sold his body. Xie Yan biography. Puff, Xie Yan? The one who has been in the limelight recently? I know sooner or later we'll talk about him. What the hell? How come I didn't know I was selling my body? As we all know, the young master was the lover of the demon sect Jade Beauty, until he rose to the innate realm and began to rise to fame in the Jianghu, while also leaving numerous affairs. However, most of the people the young master noticed were over the age of marriage, and were invincible in health, even more so than men. For example, Xu Pinger, who for 10 years continuously competed in undefeated martial arts, 3 days and 2 nights continuously fought with 28 robbers to completely wipe out Wufu's evil sect forces, also like Jingwu sect master Li Fengjiao. Ah, is he that strong? The world is wide, that's not surprising, today is really about expanding knowledge for me. This gentleman has really special taste. There are even rumors that the young master was taught a lesson by the elder Wu Lingxian, get source point shock, 0.01 point Qian Duo, get source point shock, 0.01 point Li Zhen, get source point shock, 0.01 point Zhang Dongxing, so familiar terms. This seems to be the work of that demon? Forget it, back then I wrote a bad book about her, and now she's making me have bad rumors. After verification from all parties, our owners have come to the conclusion, this is true. Verification? It turned out to be true? I always thought it was a rumor. Why is he looking for an old girl? Wuling was formerly the top of the 5 great beauties of the previous generation. Xie Yan couldn't fall in love, so it was normal to find someone to replace her. Why do you still think Xie Yan has suffered? This is really a place of entertainment. The effect of entertaining the public is very good. If I wasn't the character of this story, I would have believed it. Get source point adoration, 0.01 point Sun Nan, get source point jealousy, 0.01 point Zhao Wen, get source point shock, 0.01 point Zhou Ji. But, these audiences were cheering and cheering like this. When I pretended to be Shinshio, I had a strong emotional reaction on the spot, but then there were no source points too. Think about it carefully. After all, the fake identity has the original owner. Previously, because I took the initiative first and the other party responded to the source point. It seems that if I don't do something in person, those emotions would have nothing to do with me. Alas, source points are really not that easy to earn. Though Zhao Shi's death is a bit confusing. But the thing about the treasure being stolen has nothing to do with me. Time to go back to... This familiar dead face and dull body movements, could it be? I'm really unlucky, got discovered by that guy. Why you brat, you won't return to the sect when you are promoted, and you're still messing around outside. Do you know how hard it was for me to find you? You're back. What a coincidence, I was able to meet Father here. It's not a coincidence. I had sent someone to get you, don't you remember your promise? I did advance to the first innate realm, I actually wanted to give Father a surprise, but in the end, I ran into the Chongling Dao. Isn't it a coincidence? As expected of my son, you achieved your goal so quickly. I'm so proud of you. I'm your son, no matter what, I can't lose my dad's face. You're thinking of me now? You should have thought about me and the XINMO sect when you were with the Chongling Dao. It was not like your thousand-faced prince reputation was in vain. You still know how to use Xie Yan's face, but you used your own appearance, what's wrong with your brain? If you act so recklessly, you will inevitably suffer a big loss in the future. Father, you don't know anything about it. I did this for a reason. Reason? I traveled around the world and acquired a body forging technique called in heaven and on earth. I am the only one. This technique helped me in entering the first innate realm. No problem, let's trick this GEE first. The body of a giant whale, power of a dragon, and the world's power gathers to forge a powerful body. This body forging technique is better than the Wuxiangju technique. It requires me to be in my own appearance. Else, this skill will not be able to be exerted. That's why when I was fighting Zhaoshi of Chongling Dao, an innate master, I used my real face. Is that so? You are too reckless. You should have let me know of this technique before using it. I had disagreed when you insisted on practicing the Wuxiangju technique. Why did you make the same mistake again? Father, the in heaven and on earth, I am the only one is different from Wuxiangju. Why do you think I learned it? No matter what you say, I won't believe it. I want to see how powerful it is. Okay, Father, wait a moment, I will change into my original form and show it to you. GEE is the 4th level of the innate. I can try using the Changxing Bakwan on him. Please, Father. No need to hold back, you can start. Okay, I coming. Changxing Baguan. Manifestation shield, huh? There are no traces of true qi, it is entirely physical strength. I've never really heard of this technique. Father, I'm asking you for advice, so be serious. Watch it, this is my strength now. Changxing Lu, dragon drink whale swallow. In a few breaths, my manifestation shield was broken. Not bad, it deserves praise. Go on, come again, it won't be that simple as the first time. Can't move. My hands are completely motionless. No, not good. I seem to feel that my hands no longer belong to me. Is this the 6 desires demon technique? It can control my body? Give me back my body. Okay, Huayu. This technique is indeed powerful, and its destructive power is quite terrible. What's more commendable is that you can get rid of the control of my 6 desires demon technique in an instant. But, after all, you are a member of the demon sect. Go on, let Father see how your 6 desires demon skill has been during this time. Oh no, I don't know anything about it. Father, my 6 desires demon skill is abolished. Damn, I'll take a risk. Abolished? Not only the 6 desires demon skill, but also the Wuxiangju was abolished. In heaven and on earth, I am the only one is very domineering. It will swallow other martial arts to achieve great accomplishments, so this reason is convincing enough, right? If I'm caught, I don't know if I can escape. Is there such a skill in the world? Huayu, you run the 6 desires demon skill, let Father check your pulse to see where the real energy in your body is going. Huayu, what's wrong with you? No. The true qi in my body doesn't contain the 6 desires demon skill, everything will be revealed. Father, it's not necessary, this in heaven and on earth, I am the only one will use all the true qi to temper the physical body. Now I can't use my true qi except for basic techniques like walking in the air. Let me see it. Damn it. It seems that I must run away. Should I run away or should I risk it one more time? Huayu, what's the matter with you? From the last match it can be seen, GEE is not someone I can fight with, the possibility of defeating him is very slim, there is only one last resort. Damn, I have to take a risk. Huayu? What's wrong with you? I'm fine, it's nothing serious. Why didn't you say it earlier? His insides are seriously injured, the true qi is scurrying among the limbs, you are destroying yourself. Could it be? Zhaoshi poisoned you. Chongling Dao. Father! Father! You're mistaken, it's not him. This old man really loves Ge Huayu, but it's a pity. In fact, although my original martial arts have been abolished, but I'm trying to practice them again, unfortunately, in heaven and on earth, I am the only one will forcibly disrupt the operation of other skills by absorbing the true qi to strengthen the body. Internal injuries are a normal phenomenon, I'm fine. You're bleeding and you're telling me it's okay? Dad, you don't need to help me. You see, I still have this much of power. Really? I told you I'm okay. I had no choice but to injure my body for this act. Fortunately, this does not affect the power of the Changxing Baquan, and it should trick him, right? There is such a miracle in the world? This is the price of getting stronger. In the past, I gave up many martial art techniques in exchange for this invincible skill. This skill is really powerful, but it's a pity. I see, it's a pity that you have worked so hard for so many years with many fake faces. I can still use other faces to show my strength. Ha ha ha, good. You once said you wanted to go your own way, and now you've completed the mission, ah. Okay, you should come back and teach me this divine skill. Now, I have another thing to ask you. Qin Xinzi is pretending to be Xie Yan. Did you know about this? Will it affect your impersonation of Xie Yan? This thing is not over? That bitch has caused me a lot of trouble. Don't worry, Qin Xinzi didn't find out that Xie Yan was replaced by me. Moreover, I'm charming enough to make her crazy. She's just angry because I had ignored her for a long time in order to advance to the innate realm. You can't be too careless. Qin Xinzi's technique is very strong. It is said that Xie Yan used to be her servant, so you have to be careful. Don't worry, father. Okay, Dad has nothing else to ask, we should go. Where does father want me to go next? Back to the sect. You provoked Chongling Dao, this needs to be resolved. You can't help but go back, right? This is not just my opinion, the patriarch agrees to this too. Dad, but, Huayu. Am I not clear enough? You must go back this time. Going to the Xie Yan sect? I don't want to go there, the patriarch's sister is still waiting for me. Huayu, you should be with your father this time. You can continue your journey after 6 months, you just need to be in touch with the sect regularly. But, I can't even use the 6 desires demon technique now, can I still return to the sect? If this goes on, I might get exposed. If there is a problem, father will help you deal with it. Well, then, Huayu. Leave the rest to me, what are you still thinking about? It seems that Gee is determined to take me back this time. Also, I can't be in my Xie Yan identity for now, otherwise, Gee will sooner or later come to see me and cause trouble. Okay, I haven't been back for a long time. Haha, that's right. Anyways, I should go to the Moxian sect once, let's see if I can find a chance to learn the Wuxiang Ju and the 6 Desire Demon skill. Let's go home. 7 days later. Huayu, your technique is very confusing. I studied for a few days, but I didn't quite understand it. I can roughly infer that this is an extremely advanced method of proving the Tao with strength. After all, I just copied down some of the Changxing Ba Quan for Gee to see. First, I must find a way to divert Gee's attention. I'm an imposter, and I don't have the memory of Gee Huayu. I will be exposed if I communicate too much. At first glance, it is a technique that can be learned without even the slightest trace of qi refining, but it goes deep into the essence of the soul and self-consciousness, which is simply unheard of. Still, it's very unusual, completely stepping on the extreme boundaries of the physical body. Yes, this technique is completely different from the martial arts that I practiced before. It seems to belong to some other world. After all, Changxing Baquan is not from this world. Based on my experience, I have slightly changed it. Even though Gee is such a master, it's impossible for him to see the problem. This skill, as it says, is extremely difficult. Almost 9 out of 10 people fail to practice this. How the hell did you manage to practice it, Huayu? In fact, what I found was a jade. As soon as I got it, the jade turned into powder, and then a strange warm stream drilled into my eyebrows, and then I have practiced this divine skill. Thirdly, all fighting skills in the fighter world require a secret medicine. Even if Gee is so powerful that he can really understand my modified Changxing Baquan, he can't practice without the secret medicine. I don't have to worry about him. So that's how it is, the jade slip contains divine power. It seems that this is the ancient secret method. You were lucky to find that jade. First, you had the Wuxiang Ju, and then this technique. But this technique is too rare. You can hide it like Wuxiang Ju, and won't have trouble with other guys. In heaven and on earth, I am the only one. I got it. Listening to Gee's meaning, Wuxiang Ju seems to be the unique trump card of Thousand-Faced Prince. If this is the case, Gee and the Xie Yan sect probably don't have this technique. I should find something at Huayu's room. I'll try my luck here. We have arrived. Chingsong Mountain, XINMO sect. Deputy Sect Master GE, you're back. Well, did the Patriarch call on me? No, you had already taken care of all the affairs in the clan before you left. So, Brother Huayu? Are you back? Well, after these days of experience, your brother has already been promoted to an 8. I had to bring him back this time. It seems Ge Huayu is really loved in XINMO sect. After all, he is one of the 5 young masters. Vice Patriarch Ge, the documents collected over the past few days have been sorted and placed on the table. Vice Patriarch Ge, the accounting statistics of Bengdu City you have ordered have been finished. Vice Patriarch Ge, the price list for purchases this month has been put on your desk. Vice Patriarch Ge, okay. And Gee is actually so busy? I always feel that he is almost taking care of the affairs of the entire sect. But is he also just Vice Patriarch? Get source point fear, 0.01 point Xiao Wei Yi. Get source point jealous, 0.01 point Su Si Zong. Get source point jealous, 0.01 point Ding Bing. Get source point fear, 0.01 point Wang Miao Xian. Brother Ge actually came back? I heard that he killed Zhao Shi of Chong Lingdao. Is he already an 8? It seems, this Ge Huayu in the heart of the XINMO sect is feared by all. Son-in-law, my XINMO sect is the best in the world, right? Huh? Cui Jing, it should be said that the XINMO sect is extremely powerful. Su Min, that's right, my son-in-law is really talented. Oh? Vice Patriarch Ge? Did you finally brought the kid Huayu back? Who is this person and why is he staring at me like this? I remember the last time I met Huayu, I had marked him with the Bai Chun Chi smell. But it's gone. Vice Patriarch Su, you've been staring at my son for half a day. What are your intentions again? Ge Huayu's form changes constantly. And I have never seen his current form, so I want to know more too. Did Ge Huayu remove that smell? If he found the mark, Ge would have troubled me a long time ago. There seems to be something wrong. Vice Patriarch Su, so he is Ge's old rival, Su Minlu? No wonder he keeps looking at me like that. And the two of them, it seems that their relationship is not that bad. No, it's bad. Haha, Huayu seems to have improved his cultivation. This kid does not compete. After a long time, his cultivation was improved. Who is beside Vice Patriarch Su? This is my son-in-law, Cui Jing. I brought him here to meet the Patriarch today. It turned out to be Mr. Cui Jing, someone I have admired for a long time. Vice Patriarch Ge, I'm honored. If I can provoke Su Min and Ge to fight each other and kill Ge, then no one will know that Ge Huayu has another identity as Xie Yan, and I will be completely relieved. But now that the two people are at odds with each other, they won't turn their faces easily. The Patriarch must be waiting for us. Let's hurry up and see the Patriarch. Let's go. Vice Patriarch Su's use of words is really subtle. This old man is someone I don't really like, but Mr. Cui Jing is a real talent. Father, do you know Mr. Cui Jing? He is the 4th young master of the previous generation, extremely humble. The last time he appeared in public was 5 years ago. He gave up his martial arts practice to participate in the imperial examination and won scholar. So people call him Mr. to show respect. I heard that he has resigned from his official position in the court, probably to join the XINMO sect. It doesn't look like he was forced. Perhaps Su Tingting drugged him. Oh. The Patriarch's sister once said, the XINMO sect's Patriarch probably has the strength of the 6th and 8th realm, and he is a ruthless man. Patriarch, Su Min Ge would like to see you. Come all in. I absolutely can't leave a loophole in front of him. Patriarch, Huayu has successfully promoted to the innate and has returned. Greetings to the Patriarch. It took so long for me to get promoted to the innate. I'm really ashamed. XINMO sect Patriarch Yuan Sheng. Let me see. He does have the aura of the innate. Good, the XINMO sect has a successor. Thanks to the Patriarch's blessing, but this kid still has to learn more. He just looked at me, and I felt the pressure like a mountain. This is the 6th level of the innate. So scary. Haha, Huai Yu was finally able to level up to the innate. The blessing of Vice Patriarch Ge is really coming. Your son rose to the first innate. You are also supported by many people in the sect. You two really make others admire. If one day Vice Patriarch Ge no longer takes care of the sect's affairs, I can't take over Vice Patriarch Ge's work. Vice Patriarch Su, what to say? The Patriarch trusts me. Do you question the Patriarch's decision? How can it be? I am clearly praising you. Vice Patriarch Ge is also too sensitive. You should know that you are trusted and supported by many people in the sect. How dare I compete with Vice Patriarch Ge? Vice Patriarch Su is being too exaggerated. As fellow subjects, they should support each other's progress. How can they incite internally? If the rumor gets out, I'm afraid it will make everyone laugh. Damn it, two old men are staring at each other. Are they going to fight? Cough cough, okay. Everyone is looking at you too, stop it. Haha, Vice Patriarch Ge is too inexperienced. I just said a few sentences and he got so angry. I won't argue with you anymore, let's forget this. Huh? So they are not fighting? Patriarch, my son-in-law has resigned from his post and is ready to join the XINMO sect. Please accept him. Cui Jing greets Patriarch. I remember that you are young Master Yai, one of the 4 young master of the previous life. After that, you became an official. Now you want to join the XINMO sect? Exactly, I have a deep affection for Tingting. In order to avoid a lot of trouble, I am willing to give up the official position to join the sect. Haha, very good, I am very satisfied. Don't be afraid, the Patriarch is printing you the XINMO sect seal. After the printing is completed, you will be a member of the XINMO sect. You shouldn't be oppressed by the big formation. XINMO sect still have this? So the reason why I felt my scalp numb was because of this big formation of the XINMO sect? Fortunately, the skin is thick and thick now, which has little effect. What happened? Vice Patriarch Ge, shouldn't this be asked to you? Why did your son activate the defense system of the big formation? Why don't you have a mark of the XINMO sect on your body? Give me an explanation, Ge Huayu. It's over. Patriarch, Huayu's situation is a bit complicated. It's related to his cultivation. So please allow me to explain it to you in private. Deputy Sect Master Ge, I have something to ask. Why can't you explain that in front of everyone? Don't cover for each other or you will regret it. Can you shut up? Isn't it messy enough? This is not so important, and there are no outsiders here. Deputy Sect Master Ge, let's talk about it here. Patriarch, but... It's okay, Father, just tell everyone. Huayu. Oh, all right, I'll say. The sect master, Huayu, had been looking for innate opportunities outside the sect, and by coincidence, he obtained a certain technique. Its name is in heaven and on earth. I am the only one. He used this skill to advance to the innate realm. They are not suspicious of my identity. I can't make myself panic. It's just that this skill uses all the true chi to strengthen the physical body, and over time, other skills are taken away. I think my XINMO sect mark disappeared because of this technique. Inflated. Huayu, this means your 6 desires technique of the XINMO sect is taken away too? This cannot be. As a disciple of the XINMO sect, you can't use external methods. How do you think the other disciples in the sect will look at you? Patriarch, say something. You gave up the sect's fundamental 6 desires technique and switched to other techniques? Then let me see how much your physical body has been strengthened. Don't panic, the Patriarch is just checking your body. Damn, the body seems to be immersed in ice. I can't move. Luckily, I had arranged it well before. Now I don't use the Nirvana technique to recovery, else I would have been caught. Interestingly, physical strength is that of a 3rd layer innate master specializing in body training, but the aura in the body is broken, the meridians are disordered. If there is no aura of the 1st innate left in your body, I won't be able to detect your cultivation realm. What a hegemonic skill. Even my sect's 6 desire skill is suck drained. Huayu is indeed extraordinary. However, how to make the XINMO seal coexist with it is a difficult problem. Well, Huayu, you can continue to practice this martial arts. As for the XINMO seal, I will consider it after discussing this with your father. Thank you, Patriarch. Then Mr. Yai. Just now, I have completed the introductory ceremony for you. From now on, you will be a member of the XINMO sect. Thank you, Patriarch. Ahem, there's one more thing. Patriarch, I still remember that at the beginning, you and Deputy Sect Master Ge made an agreement that Ge Huayu can only hide a skill as a secret. Now that he has practiced the in heaven and on earth, I am the only one skill, it's time to hand in the Wuxiang Ju, right? Are you kidding me? I don't have the Wuxiang Ju, how can I return it? That's right. Su Min, you are in charge of the sect's library. This thing I'll leave to you. Yes, Patriarch. Wait. The Wuxiang Ju is an incomplete technique, it lacks the cultivation methods beyond the innate realm. Huayu feels that the in heaven and on earth, I am the only one would be more helpful to the XINMO sect. Are you sure? Then that skill will be made public, and there will be no secrets anymore. Including your current details, will also be known to everyone. Are you really willing? Father, Huayu's only for the progress of the sect, my personal secrets are nothing. I can't make up the Wuxiang Ju. I can make another copy of Changxing Ba Quan, no one can learn it anyways. Good. Then please write it out. Su Min, take Huayu to the library to record this technique. Yes. Go on. I have to report to the Patriarch, so I won't accompany you. Yes. You are here to chat with the Sect Master and Deputy Sect Master Ge. I will pick you up later. Don't worry, father-in-law can do your work. Huayu, let's go. Huayu, although I am not very close to your father, but I still appreciate you. After all, you are the most promising new generation of the XINMO sect. Haha, I know, my father and Vice Patriarch Su, although the concept of disagreement, are for the development of the XINMO sect. You child, why are you still acting so strange with me? When I treated you to cure your wounds, you called me Grandpa Su. Now you're being the same as your father by calling me Deputy Sect Master. Because I grew up, I couldn't be as close as when I was younger. Please forgive me, Vice Patriarch Su. This should be fine. Deputy Sect Master Su? Stop. Oh, what does Huayu think? This kid is interesting. What's going on? What did I reveal? Huayu, why are you standing still? Let's go. I'm a junior, how can I go first? Deputy Sect Master Su, please go first. I'm old, so I walk slowly, don't mind me. Or have you been away from the sect for too long and forgotten the route to the library? Haha, I'm just kidding, don't take it seriously. Of course not, Shit. I really don't know the way. In fact, I copied this technique earlier. Instead of wasting time in the library, might as well just give it to Vice Patriarch Su here. Huayu, don't you want to accompany me to the library? Not really, I just don't want to waste your time. No, I have nothing to do, so you can accompany me to the library. Let's go, young people are quick, show the way to the old man. Damn, he might really doubt me. I should take a random path and try my luck. If it goes wrong, I can say I have left for too long and can't remember. Get source point fear, 0.01 Wine Gang, get source point fear, 0.01 Lu Yiming, get source point fear, 0.01 Qing Yuan. The three guys staring at me nearby, the source point is provided by them, do they seem afraid of me? Huayu, why don't you go, you really don't know the way, don't you? No, I saw 3 old acquaintances. System, you are my savior. Wine Gang, Lu Yiming, Qing Yuan, you guys have seen me, why are you hiding like that? Get over here now. Brother Ge. Long time no see. I miss you guys. I have something to ask you guys. Yes, Vice Patriarch Su. I have something to discuss with these 3 juniors. Anyway, I have already given you the technique. You can go back. I will not accompany you to the library. Brother Ge, we really didn't mean it, am I a monster that eats people? Cut the crap. I need to talk to you guys. It is strange to say that he is okay. He is so unfamiliar with the path inside the sect. Just now I said that I treated his wounds, but he didn't even deny it. Speaking of strange, how can he call out the names of these 3 outer disciples at a glance? It's weird. Outside the XINMO sect. That's Brother Ge, he's back? This is the 3rd time I've seen them, what the hell are they doing? It seems he is instructing those three. I really don't know whether to envy or mercy them. Instructing? You're new here, right? Since Brother Ge got the Wuxiang Ju technique, every now and then he will find some disciples to carry out the training which he called instruction. All the disciples who receive instruction will be physically tortured. But Brother Ge's guidance can really improve everyone's martial arts, and it won't kill anyone. Being selected is a blessing. I don't want to be selected. Let's go. Let's go. Ge Huayu is really a good brother who loves to guide his disciples. No wonder so many people are afraid of him. What's wrong with you guys? I haven't returned for a long time. I don't know what changes there are in the XINMO sect now, so I want you to take me for a walk around and see everything. Don't you guys want to do that? No, we would love it. Brother Ge, we have arrived at your residence. Brother Ge, if there is nothing, we will go back. What? Did I agree to let you guys go? Although I don't know what the thousand-faced prince has problem with them, but this is good. Because of your good manners, I can be lenient. But I still need to punish a little, so that you do learn a lesson. Copy down the 6 desire technique 10 times. Huh, you guys don't want to? Brother Ge. Forgive us, arbitrarily copying the sect technique will affect the XINMO seal. At that time, the XINMO seal will torment the body. Life is worse than death. Brother Ge, don't use this method to punish us, we can't do it. Brother Ge, last time when you instructed us, we had deliberately avoided you. Lu Yiming, are you crazy? You were the one who refused to go that day. Sister Chen and I dragged you there, so we're late. Wine Gang, why do you speak ill of me like that? Humph, you are so obnoxious. Damn, Ge Huayu has haunted juniors to this extent. Hee, I just made a joke, why are you quarreling? Being in the same sect is also a rare fate. We have to love each other. All right, let's disperse. I want to rest a while. Thank you, Brother Ge. Yes. You guys are great, haha. Lu Yiming, what did you mean just now? Wine Gang, it's embarrassing if you don't admit what you have done. Was this what Brother Ge wanted? I should have thought of it long ago. In fact, Brother Ge had no interest in our affairs from the beginning. The reason why he took us to wander around was to kill our patience and make us impetuous. In the end, all it takes is one little trick to divide us, to turn us against each other, and he can have fun with it. Brother Ge is bored of torturing the flesh. Has he started to play with people's hearts? But, I feel. Get source point fear, 0.01 Wine Gang, get source point fear, 0.01 Lu Yiming, get source point fear, 0.01 Qing Yuan, get source point love, 0.01 Qing Yuan. Why am I getting source points for both fear and love from Qing Yuan? I never expected that in addition to the effect of proving identity, the XINMO seal also has a supervision and punishment mechanism. Sooner or later, such a shabby sect will be over. Looks like it's impossible to find the 6 desire skill from the disciples of the sect. I've been to the XINMO sect. I have to get some martial arts secrets. I can't return empty-handed. Well, I don't know what good things this Ge Huayu hides. So clean. No ancient books, no treasures, and no secret doors, nothing important at all. Huayu, are you back? Dad, wait a minute, I'll open the door right away. Damn, he came so soon? Huh? Father. Why are you so slow? What are you doing? I haven't been back for a long time, just want to change the layout of the room. Okay, I have something to tell you. Huayu, the Patriarch did not directly print the XINMO seal for you. In fact, there is a reason. It's not that he no longer accepts you. I have to be clear with you about this. Don't think much about it. Dad, I understand. Thanks, don't print me that seal thing. The 6 Desires pill is a treasure that I got from the Patriarch. It's the reward that the Patriarch gave you after you offered your technique for the sect. What the hell? What is this pill? After thinking about it, if you only have in heaven and on earth, I am the only one on your body, it is not a big problem to be an idle elder in the XINMO sect. But if you want to take on important missions in the future, then you have to repractice the 6 Desires technique again. What do you mean? Could it be that you are offering to help me retrain the 6 Desires skill? The Six Desires pill is taken from a certain elder who had passed away. All the chi of the previous owner has been erased by the patriarch. For people in the first innate realm like you, you can use it to rehearse the Six Desires technique, which will have good results. Oh? Great. This trip was not in vain. Wait. I did lie to them that Chanqing Baquan would swallow all the true energy of my cultivation? How did they? I know what you are worried about. Don't worry, the Six Desires pill is used to solve this problem. The Six Desire pill is an external object. Physically cut off the connection with your divine technique, and the true chi will not be swallowed by it. Slowly bring in the root of the Six Desires technique, and then you can use the Six Desires pill to perform the secret technique of the sect. Come on, hurry up and run your technique. I will put this Six Desire pill in your body. Remember, do not operate other techniques, or your body will break and explode, equivalent to an all-out strike of a natural third innate realm master. Oh God, I don't know anything about the Six Desires technique. Be quick, use your power. Damn. It's over, my physical body shouldn't be able to hold it. And how should I explain it later? Found a large amount of foreign true chi essence invading the body. And the suitability with the 8 difficulties demon technique is 70%. Do you want to consume 100 source points to use the 8 difficulties demon technique to accept it? True chi essence? Could it be the Six Desires pill? It's compatible with the 8 difficulties demon technique? Yes, of course yes. Huh? Get source point shock, 0.01 GEE. So fast? My son is really gifted, and such a short time has been able to reconcile the Six Desires pill. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Long live the system. Mastering the skill, the 8 difficulties demon technique, current level, level 4, current effect. Its demonic nature holds the power of 5 difficulties by being connected to the true chi essence. My 8 difficulties demon technique can now last longer than before. The specific effect is not easy to experiment now. I will check it after GEE leaves. Alright, next is Water Devil Kung Fu. You won't be familiar with this Kung Fu, so I will guide you. Reshape the foundation of the Six Desire skill as soon as possible, and then the Sect Master will give you the XINMO seal. I understand. Damn. I don't understand it at all. Once you reach the 3rd level of innate, you won't be able to progress any further. But you're in heaven and on earth, I am the only one is different. The patriarch was full of praise after seeing it. Therefore, the focus of your cultivation should actually be based on this technique. The Six Desires demon technique is just secondary. In heaven and on earth, I am the only one is much more lighter and powerful. Of course, I can distinguish. And, although the handover of the in heaven and on earth, I am the only one is beneficial for the sect, but it should not be taken out at this time. Su Min, this old man is very suspicious. If it wasn't for your matter, I would have had a talk with the patriarch privately. Father need not be angry. In heaven and on earth, I am the only one has no obvious shortcomings. It doesn't matter even if he takes it away. Huayu, your temperament is much calmer. In the past, if you had encountered this kind of thing, you will inevitably lose your temper. Ahaha, after leveling up, my temperament has changed. Moreover, the skill also requires me to be clear-headed, so getting caught up in these little things is not good for my cultivation. Really? Nod. Well, you have your own way. Then it's about the Chunling Dao. The patriarch's point of view is that you're their killer anyway. If they come here, then you have to deal with it well. But this is a small matter. Father will help you. Don't worry about Chunling Dao causing trouble for you. I got it. Thank you for helping me, Father. Damn, it didn't seem to be a big deal to be rest assured. At least the sect master didn't ask me for guilt. When my work is over, I will take time to help you practice the techniques. It's been so long since you're back, so get some rest. Father, wait a minute. I should make up a reason to directly ask this old man about the Six Desires technique. He doesn't seem to doubt my identity. Let's take advantage of this. Huh? Do you want to tell me something? It's okay. This time you've worked hard for me. I have caused so much trouble for you. No, the reason why it was possible to deceive GEE was because of using GE Huayu's absence in the sect as an excuse. If I ask about the Six Desire technique that GE Huayu knows very well, it could easily reveal flaws. It would be much safer to find outsiders to ask. This kid, why have you become so sentimental? I don't know who you've met, but when did you start talking like this? Don't you like it, then? Practice well, don't think nonsense, I have to go now. Father, take care. This old man really loves his children. Still, if I don't act well, then he will be suspicious. If I have to live with him for a long time, it will be very troublesome. Originally, I just wanted to have a little fun, collect some secret techniques and source points. I didn't expect the danger level to be so high. Moreover, I haven't collected anything yet. But the old man Gee helped me get the 6 desires pill. That's good too. My true chi hasn't completely recovered yet. Although the true chi was solely consumed by the flowery spirit, the 8 difficult demonic chi did indeed exist. As long as I don't use it, ordinary people cannot detect it, so I can hide it from Gee and the Xinmo sect master. It's just that I didn't expect that the 6 desires pill and the 8 difficulties demon chi could be connected. This is equivalent to powering up my 8 difficulties demon technique. But the power of the 8 difficulties doesn't seem to have changed at all. I can't directly mobilize the true chi from the 6 desires pill, hell difficulty. It's clear that it has innate 3rd level power, but using 8 difficulties demon powers that are hard to cast, it is just the same power as before. Try to increase strength more and see. After half an hour. I maintained hell's difficulty for half an hour. The power is the same as before, but this endurance, the devil chi was not exhausted at all. Before it would have lasted only 15 minutes. It is possible that other techniques are the same. Although the 6 desire pill can't raise the quality of the 8 difficulty chi to the innate realm, it does keep the devil chi from being exhausted. This seems to be of little use, but the 8 difficulties demon chi has always been able to be converted into the flower spirit chi, although because the efficiency is really too low, I basically will not use this conversion, which is too tasteless. I can use the 8 difficulties as a springboard to convert to the flower spirit chi. Although it could only convert the first innate chi. When facing a strong enemy, Xie Daoyun's innate will also blow away his true chi, and change to who I am now. With this 3rd grade innate chi, even if the conversion efficiency is somewhat low, there is no excessive loss of true chi. This can save a lot of source points, so that I don't have to use the Nirvana technique to recover true chi every time. However, if I want to play Ge Huayu's identity for a long time, I must know the 6 desires technique. Otherwise, I will not be able to reshape its foundation with the 6 desires pill. Ge will certainly suspect me. What's more, this 6 desire pill can only work when you get the 6 desire technique, otherwise, the current usage is really a bit wasteful. But it's still safety first. In that place, I can try my luck. Xinmo sect library. Why did Huayu come here? Have you noticed something that needs to be fixed in heaven and on earth? I am the only one technique? Vice Patriarch Su really loves to joke. If this is true, then I would have been informed about this by the Patriarch. Why would I come here? Then you're here because... I'm ashamed to say it. Last night, while I was stabilizing my in heaven and on earth, I am the only one technique. The true chi of the 6 desires technique suddenly rushed out. If it weren't for my strong body suppressing it, I'm afraid I would have died. So I wanted to check the 6 desires technique again, to see what the problem is. The Xinmo sect library is Su Min's territory. If I wanted the 6 desires technique, I simply had to get Su Min's consent. Huh? The 6 desires technique is a basic skill that every Xinmo sect disciple has to learn. Huayu, with your talent, how can you even forget this? Vice Patriarch Su, I do remember the technique, but I still want to compare with the original to see if there are any errors. All right, give me your license. That. I came in a hurry, so I didn't bring it. Sure enough, these big sects are very strict in these stuffs. Why didn't you bring it? Huayu, have you been away for so long that you have forgotten the rules of the library? The sect's library is not a place anyone can enter. Only those who have made merit and have a license can enter here. Otherwise, even your father won't be able to get in. Vice Patriarch Su, is it not a merit for me to contribute the in heaven and on earth? I am the only one technique to the sect. And I'm not asking for a new technique, so can you give me a license? Go and talk to the Patriarch. If the Patriarch agrees, then this old man will let you in here. And didn't you learn this technique from your father? Why don't you ask him? 6 desires technique of Xinmo sect has 3 branches. Could it be that you want to learn it from other branches? Huayu, this is not good. Fuck. If I dare to find Gee, then why do I need to talk with you? And the 6 desires technique have so many branches like that? That's something new. And also, Huayu, you had told me that you will tell me something after you get promoted to an 8. Now you're promoted, you can tell me about it. Huh? Hee, I've been out for so long. I've forgotten, can Vice Patriarch Su remind me about it? GE family and Su family do not get along, is he tricking me? This kid, why are you still wary of me? Is it because you're upgraded to an 8? How could I? Vice President Su is thinking wrong about me. The relationship between the two sides is not good, I'll just treat it as if it were nothing. I don't think it's too weird. Good, you and GEE really look like they were printed from the same mold. Oh no, Vice President Su was too praiseworthy. Then, can I enter this library? Huayu, the sect has its own rules, I can't just let you in on my own. Don't embarrass me, if you really want to go in you have to ask the Patriarch. Only then will I dare to let you in. And I can tell you, I have already compared the whole 6 desires technique in my mind, and there is nothing that can deal with your situation. The 6 desires technique cannot help you, please go back. Deputy Sect Master Su, I don't know if it is an illusion, but I always feel that you are targeting me. Am I not doing well? What are you talking about? I just follow the rules, you are an excellent disciple of the sect, I will help you as much as I can. I see, Vice Patriarch Su, I will leaving. Yes, don't be too unfamiliar, just call me Grandpa Su. This Ge Huayu really has a problem. I've stained him with the Bai Chun Chi again, it can still last for more than 10 years, if it's broken again, it means that he has discovered my trick. Is he a fake? With Ge's skills, it's impossible for him to not recognize his son, so he must know it. Then this guy impersonating Ge Huayu, it seems not right, otherwise, he wouldn't have come to the library to get the 6 desires technique. Or maybe I'm thinking too much. According to Su Min's statement, the library is guarded by demons, even if I let Qing'er sneak in while Su Min is away she will probably be discovered immediately. I really did not expect it to be this hard. Moreover, Su Min seems to have done something to me. My body really has a scent, if it weren't for the Changqing Bakwen making my 5 senses extremely sharp, I wouldn't be able to detect it. It's not convenient here. I have to go back and look into it. This Su Min really has a lot of tricks. 3 hours later, I finally figured out what happened. Su Min has put something on my body. This thing is harmless, but it can emit an extremely weak smell, it gets nourished with the help of my body, it should probably last around 10 years. So, no matter how I change my appearance, as long as I appear in front of him, he can sense me by this smell. Very dangerous. It's a pity that he underestimated the ultimate control of Changqing Bakwen over my body. Even the slightest abnormality would be found out. Now there are 2 ways to solve the problem, one is to cure the symptoms, and the other is to cure the root cause. To treat the symptoms, by relying on the extreme control of the physical body of Changqing Bakwen, I can forcibly lock this smell in the body and prevent it from spreading to the outside, so that even Su Min can't smell it. Sure enough, it can't be sensed anymore. And for the root cause, I can forcibly condense this stuff to a certain part of the body, and then use Nirvana technique to heal that part, but now I'm being noticed by Su Min, it will be very troublesome if I did something suspicious. Let's just keep it like that, I feel like I can use it for something. Huh? Brother Ge, are you there? What's the matter? Brother Ge, Elder Jing specially asked me to ask you why you haven't gone to find her yet. Elder Jing heard that Brother Ge had returned to the sect and had been waiting to meet you, so. What are you talking about? I'm too busy right now. How can I meet other people? If she has something to say to me, please wait until I finish my work. Huh? This, to be on the safer side, I'll just reject it. But, Elder Jing said that you had made an appointment with her before. If you're not meeting her then, Elder Jing will have to go to Vice Patriarch Ge. It's not a big deal, there's no need to complain to my father. Let her come and talk to me in person. Why is this elder looking for me? But, Elder Jing has already told you, you haven't read the letter, have you? Letter? You see, another letter has arrived. Oh my! Is this like a phone message? Brother Ge, why don't you take a look? This mirror is broken, I didn't know someone was looking for me. Go check it to see what's going on. Yes. Brother Ge, it's okay. Elder Jing's message is very clear. You can get out of here. Yes, yes. I was careless. Although the junior disciples didn't like Ge Huayu, he was still the mainstay of the Xinmo sect. How could there be no social relations? I've been back after a long time, but no one came to talk to me. I really didn't think of this detail. So the Xinmo sect is used to communicating like this? What the hell? Brother Ge, haven't you received a letter from Elder Wang? Brother Ge, why don't you reply to my letter? Didn't we say that we will fight with you being together when you come back? Ge Huayu, why didn't you report to the Demon Hall when you came back? Deputy Sect Master Ge made a promise with me to let you have a job in the Demon Hall. If you can't do it, you really don't value Deputy Sect Master Ge. Brother Ge. How come Brother Ge reacted so strongly? It's really not like you. It's nothing. What do you want to see me about? Haha, Brother Ge's temper really became very good. I just wanted to see it. I never thought I would see a day when Brother Ge would be friendly with a disciple of Vice Patriarch Su like me. Get source point hate, 0.01 Li Bing. Damn. Li Bing, who gave you the courage to challenge me? Go back and tell Su Min, if he comes to provoke me again, I won't forgive him. Very good, Ge Huayu, go ahead, continue to make trouble, the bigger the better. Why does Ge Huayu have so many enemies? This is too much. It's really too hard to pretend to be someone you don't know. It's a miracle that I wasn't discovered till now. No wonder Ge Huayu has many forms. I can't be a nice Ge Huayu in front of everyone. I should act more like him. Neither the Six Desires technique nor the Wuxiang Ju showed any signs in me. If I continue to stay in Xinmo sect, there will be no benefit. I can't go on like this. I have to leave from here. What's more, I actually wanted the Xinmo sect and the Chunling Dao to face off against each other. If I stay here all the time, this plan won't work, so I have to find a way out. Moreover, the Thousand-Faced Prince recorded a secret stronghold not far from the Xinmo sect in the Yirong Shiyao. I should go there to see, maybe I could find some treasure in it. A bunch of trash. I did not even use my true chi. How dare you guys provoke me? You really don't know how high the sky is. Under normal circumstances, Ge would not let me go. Fortunately, I wanted to provoke him like this. Brother Ge, I really didn't mean to. You guys do not know good and bad. Brother Ge, this is ahem. Get source point fear, 0.01 Qing Yuan. What's wrong with this sister? Is there even a normal person in the Xinmo sect? Look, Qin Yuan knows me well, but you are still not convinced. I have to teach you guys a lesson. Since Brother Ge was promoted to innate, his temperament has changed a lot. Before he was not as brutal as now. It was not much better before, and it has always made people scared. If it is possible, I would rather want him to never come back for the rest of his life. If it wasn't for the Deputy Sect Master Ge, I wouldn't be afraid of him. You guys aren't convinced either, are you? No, Brother Ge, we admire you very much. Ah, a bunch of trashes. Come, let's practice a few tricks. Brother Ge, we don't want to. Ah, after some time. Really useless. None of you can fight me to the end. How dare you call yourselves as the disciples of the Xinmo sect? I have beaten almost everyone. All of you go back and practice. If you're still weak next time, then get out of the sect. Now I'll just wait for one of them to go report to Ge. Ge Huayu, you're too much. Yeah, spread this news to as many people as possible. Huayu, how dare he do it? Ge, you must give me an explanation today. Damn, I've never seen such a maniac. What happened? You still have the courage to ask. Your good son is messing around in the Xinmo sect. Huayu? Did he do anything besides finding someone to practice the exercises? Huayu. Huh? Father, why are you here? Perfect. The disciples of the sect have been complaining about you recently, and even the elders have come to me to complain about you. Huayu, what the hell are you doing? It's just normal practice. Damn. This year's disciples are too useless. You're saying beating people to death is normal practice? What the hell is going on with you? Why can't you even restrain yourself? This is not entirely my fault. That's because they talk bad about me. It's really hateful. Why you were not like this before. Even if the disciples were not happy with you, they wouldn't just express it due to your intimidation. But I did not expect that the complaints received were all started by you. You must give me an explanation. Father, it's actually related to my practice. This technique allows me to judge how a person thinks about me. I can't accept people who think bad about me, and that's why I hit them. This in heaven and on earth, I'm the only one. Technique is truly amazing. Everyone who meets me should be respectful. Most of the people I beat were people who were dissatisfied with me. After I beat them, my whole mood improved to a certain extent. In heaven and on earth, I'm the only one. Technique has such an effect. Father, I am actually quite unhappy. After all, I caused a lot of trouble for you. But my training is not yet complete, and I can't control myself. Is it really uncontrollable? So, I should leave the Xinmo sect. I'll come back after the things here are settled. It's not that Father won't let you go. The matter with the Chunling Dao is not over yet. You must stay here by then. It's simple. Give me another one of your exclusive Yin-Chi communication talisman, so if you want to find me, you can use it to summon me at any time, and I will immediately return back to the sect. Fortunately, I had prepared everything in the past 2 days. The range of the Yin-Chi talisman is not too large. If you go too far, you won't be able to receive the signal. I'm so bored, intended to use Xie Yan's face to go to Yudu to relax my mind a bit. I won't go too far. Yudu? Actually, that place is not far from here, so it's convenient for me to find you. Why do I get the feeling that you were already prepared for this trip? Everyone must be well prepared. Father, you were the one who taught me these. Okay, you can go. You do not need to worry about other things. Also, don't put aside the matter of using the pill to reshape the 6th desire skill, and put more effort into it. When did I teach you this? I'll forget it. I finally got out. This Ge Huayu, does his father always accompany him in and out of the sect? Finally left the Xinmo sect. Staying here for a long time would be troublesome. At least I got the 6 desires pill. Should I take this opportunity to flee? Forget it. Gee knows my identity as Xie Yan. It won't be good if flee. I should think of a way to deal with the Chunling Dao and make the Xinmo sect mess up, so that we'll have a chance to act. If I can't succeed, then just need to kill Gee. That's good too. I'm not in a hurry to go to Yudu. Yao wouldn't have something useless. This place should have something. The 1000-Face Prince might be hiding some treasure there. Let's go there and see. Ge Huayu, what martial arts did he practice? An hour later, Heifoam Forest. According to the records of the Yao, this Heifoam Forest could be considered a very scary place. The forest is so dense that there is no light to penetrate. Mortals who don't know martial arts won't be able to come out. Even an innate master could barely escape from here. Some people have tried destroying this place and turning it into a deserted area. But the strange thing is that the next day these trees will be restored to their original state. I don't know how Ge Huayu got in here. This place looks good. It seems very secure. Very spacious. It's good. Huh? This seems to be a tombstone? Something's written on it. It turns out that Ge Huayu got the Wuxiang Ju technique from here, but what is this 5 elements escape? Haven't seen him use it. Even the Yao says nothing about the 5 elements escape. And why is there nothing carved about it? Wait, this trace, Ge Huayu, you've already learned this technique. Why erase the writing on the wall like that? Alas, but if it were me, I would probably do the same. The furniture is quite complete. It means that Ge Huayu has been here several times. This is a bear cave. There is a maze outside and other people can't get in. I don't need to use Ge Huayu's face anymore. I can finally regain my strength here. Damn, this trip to the Xinmo sect is really exhausting. Nirvana technique. Yudu, the old place, come here quickly. I haven't seen you since February. How are you? I'm waiting for you at the Tingshan Inn. The rest of the content is similar. Is this a draft of Ge Huayu's letter to others? Not right, I can imitate Ge Huayu's handwriting. Obviously these were not written by him. But some letters were really written by him. Was he learning someone's handwriting? But the identity of the Xie Yan is well studied, and this is. Get source point shock, 0.01 points Yen Ryu. Yen Ryu? Is she near me? Innate flowery spirit. Huh. Where the hell is she? Here. Ge Huayu, you. Ge Huayu, what are you doing? You imitated the flower spirit really well. Did you have a good time with this new identity? New identity? She thinks I am not Xie Yan, but Ge Huayu? Yen Ryu, are you blind? In other words, she thought I was Ge Huayu playing Xie Yan. Why are you avoiding me? Are you tired of living? Really, is it necessary to do so in front of me? I was just joking with you a little bit. Unfortunately, I'm not joking with you. How did you get in here? What are you doing here? Tell me. This cave. I relied on the Xie Yan of Ge Huayu to come in here. But how, Yen Ryu? Brother, your imitation is getting better and better. Good, good, good. However, can you stop shouting? I have already practiced the 5 elements escape to a superb level. If I don't take the initiative, then brother won't be able to control me. If you're still agitated, I won't talk to you anymore. We discovered this place at the same time, and after some time, we agreed to become brothers and sisters. Ge Huayu cultivated the Wuxiang Ju and Yirong Ju, and I cultivated the 5 elements escape. So it's a matter of course for me to come here. Damn, so it's like that. I think the person who left the letters should be her. I should not have taken off the Ge Huayu face out. I'm not your brother, I'm Xie Yan. You can wide open your eyes to see clearly. How could she come here without me knowing? So it's very likely that she's been following me since I came down the mountain. Just let her think I am Ge Huayu and see what she wants to do. You want to continue it again, so. The beauty Yen Ryu greets the young master Xie Yan. Nope, I dare not accept that greeting, someone who is daring enough to kill her brother. Everyone said Zhao Shi died at the hands of Ge Huayu, only I know who killed him, but because this is in my interest, so I'm too lazy to refute. Now is the right time, maybe I should try her. Brother Xie, didn't my brother Zhao Shi died in the hands of the thousand-faced prince, Ge Huayu? I see, that's why he wanted to kill me. Maybe he thinks me of blaming him for killing Zhao Shi. Haha, I don't believe it. Look at her expression, this woman is more terrible than that demon girl. Let's not talk about that more. There is a new development in the Shigan treasury. Young Master Xie, you want to do it or not? Shilan treasure? I remember reading about it in the Xie Yan. Did you find a way to disguise yourself as Shilan Wei? The original owner is called Shilan Wei, a princess from the small country of Shilan near the Han Dynasty. Few people know that the royal family of the Shilan kingdom had a few spirit stones. Those spirit stones are very rare and are necessary to maintain the mountain gate formation. Shilan Kingdom seems to have not found a suitable formation, so those spirit stones are not useful for the time being, and it's been placed in the treasure house. The purpose of the Thousand Faces Prince collecting this face was just to aim for those spirit stones. That's right, so are you interested? This guy pretended to be like the real thing. I really thought he was not Ge Huayu. Well, I'm quite interested. You can talk about it. According to the Xie Yan, the Shilan treasure can only be opened by the bloodline of the Shilan royal family. And Shilan Wei is the last of the Shilan royal bloodline. But the thousand-faced prince only has her face, he wasn't able to take her blood with it. It turned out that he had Yen Ryu as a helper. I don't care about the spirit stones, but the XINMO sect might need it. Brother, I've worked so hard to find these clues, so you can't have a proper talk with me? No, say it quickly. Well, okay. Then I'll tell you, Mr. Xie Yan. Okay, now go on. All right, I will say. Ge Huayu is strong, but his temperament is too weird. It is better to part ways with him after finishing this deal. It happened when we were chasing down someone from the Ming family by the border. Shilan is a small country on the border of the Han Dynasty. They have no connection with the outside world. That person was caught up by the pursuers. I don't want to meddle in this matter, but brother liked that woman's face and insisted on taking it for his collection. I had no choice. The two of us spent a lot of effort to kill the pursuers. But the sad thing is, the woman was still killed. But the woman was so smart, she found brother to be ill-intentional. She did accept the request for taking her face, but in return, she wanted a deal. The promise she gave was too heartwarming, so we agreed to her. Until now, when I think of that incident, I'm still very excited. She said, I will give you my face, but please save my mother. I can even give you the Xie Yan treasure. According to her, there are treasures in the Xie Yan treasury that all the big forces are eager to feast on, but this treasury can only be opened by the bloodline of the Xie Yan kingdom. But now, the royal family died and she is the only one left, which means that only her blood can open the Xie Yan treasury. Brother Huayu ignored Xie Yan Wei's request at first and planned to draw blood from her, but he didn't expect that 11 Lan Wei was really smart. I forgot that Brother Huayu hates this part, so I won't talk about it anymore. I don't mind listening, so please continue. Master Xie really wants to continue listening? Just do as I say, don't talk nonsense. Okay, I'll continue. Ji Huayu has really changed a lot. Before she died, her body gradually got dehydrated. It looked really bad. She said that if we don't help her fulfill her last wish, she won't let us take advantage of her. We all thought that the changes in her body were made by herself. In the end, we had to promise her, and even vowed for this. However, Xie Yan Wei's blood was still exhausted and she was turned into a dry corpse. Later, after investigation, we learned that these were set up in order to prevent people like Brother Huayu from impersonating the royal family to steal the treasure. It's just that this is Xie Yan's secret that a few people know. Xie Yan Wei set us up. Not only were we unable to use her face and her blood to open the treasure house, but we also had to carry her last wish. It said that if a last wish hasn't been fulfilled, you will be haunted by demons, and your cultivation will be affected. It turns out that the 1,000-face prince was cheated by Xie Yan Wei. This wish could never be fulfilled. That's a sad story. So you found a way to recreate the Xie Yan Wei bloodline? Yin Ryu can still find a way to reverse the situation. I happened to get a copy of the Book of Strange Stories compiled by Man Tianxing. According to the record, there is a strange thing named living corpse blood leech. They are parasites living on corpses, drinking blood to live. As long as enough blood is replenished, the living corpse blood leech will produce blood for the corpse by replacing the heart and providing continuous blood flow for the internal organs, until the body is filled with blood to make it living and continue hunting more prey. If this leech is placed on Xie Yan Wei's corpse and fed with blood, it will be able to regenerate Xie Yan Wei's blood. Right. The living corpse blood leech is a legendary species, and I've heard of it, so I wanted to inform this to you. So, where is it? Yin Ryu must cooperate with me if she wants the treasure, so I'm not afraid of her playing tricks. Alas, if it wasn't for Brother Huayu who was nowhere to be seen till now, maybe we could have got it. What do you mean? Say it clearly. The Chase auction house auctioned off 2 pieces of amber a few months ago, and the living corpse blood leech was sealed in one of them. The person who bought the 2 pieces of amber was Di Xiaoyao. Di Xiaoyao? No, Di Xiaoyao had only 1 piece of amber with the ancient medicine Bodhi sealed inside, and there is no living corpse blood leeches in it. It seems that Master Xie knew it too. Yes, Di Xiaoyao just wants to buy a piece of amber with the ancient Bodhi medicine inside. He had accidentally bought the other one with it. So he gave it to someone else. How stupid can he be? That amber was not given to any relatives or friends, just a stranger who happened to meet him on the road. I had a hard time finding who this person was. But that person didn't want to give it to me. And he was an innate master then. At that time, I was not yet promoted to innate, so I could only return empty-handed. But it's not too late, we are all innate now, so let's go find that person. Don't need, because he too passed it to someone else, and it's someone that Brother Huayu knows very well. What? Who? Damn, this guy Ji Huayu knows a lot of people. Who might that be? Well, it's the deputy sect master of Brother Huayu's sect. Deputy sect master? Could it be? Yes, it is Su Min, the deputy sect master of the XINMO sect. Damn it! Su Min? It's him? How troublesome. I have to think about it. Huh? Chinger? Wait a minute, let me and Yen Ryu finish talking. Was it an illusion just now? Did Ji Huayu's body give out the devil chi? Can he detain ghosts and dispatch the soul? Could it be that Wuxiang Ju can follow the fundamental technique of Chongling Dao? Please be rest assured, I have a plan to steal the amber from Su Min without being noticed. Su Min is the vice patriarch of the Xinmo sect. He has a mansion in Yudu. He likes to go there to recite poems and have fun. Yudu is indeed a good place, located between the 3 rivers and 5 lakes. For a person like Su Min, this place proved to be the best to bring his poems to life. Every year, Su Min likes to invite the scholars in Yudu to a conference, and there are good rewards for good writing. The first few times were really lively, and there were many famous people. But over time, some expert scholars have been reluctant to come. I found out that Su Min will exhibit his treasures in this year's conference, and that amber is one of them. The conference will begin in 7 days. We'll come in as guests, take the amber and slip away. Wouldn't one person be enough? Why do you need me to come? Of course, your talent is needed. As long as we can pretend to be housekeepers of Su Min's family and create an opportunity, we can take the amber really easily. I'm not Ji Huayu. I don't know how to make a disguise. It can disguise my voice and body shape by just using some of the methods recorded in the Yi Rong Shi Yao. But disguising as a housekeeper, it's really something I cannot do. However, there is another way. Let me think more. With my current skill, I'm not afraid that I won't be able to run away if I'm exposed. But there is a risk of provoking Su Min. And Yen Ryu told me so many secrets, it would be strange if refused. But Yen Ryu thinks that Ji Huayu and Xie Yan are the same people, and Ji knows about this too. Thousand Faces Prince does not necessarily require to skin the opponent's face. It is okay to use other materials to make masks. If I don't say that I killed Xie Yan to replace the opponent, she probably won't suspect. Now it's time to see if it is necessary to cooperate with her. It doesn't seem to be a bad thing to offend Su Min. I am now Ji Huayu. If I can succeed in blaming Su Min's calamities for Gee won't have time to stare at me in the future. If possible, it is best to directly let the 2 parties fight to create chaos in the Xinmo sect. Gee will surely get into a lot of trouble and won't have time to pay attention to me. Brother, you know my strength. This plan must never fail. Su Min would never know his belongings were stolen in the first place. Besides, isn't Ji Huayu being targeted by Chongling Dao recently because of Zhao Shi's affairs? I can help and put this matter to a close. I know how to handle it. I don't need your care. I did this to let the Chongling Dao and the Xinmo sect to fight. After all this, I will find an opportunity to ask her when the people of Chongling Dao will come to the Xinmo sect to ask for an explanation. If possible, the original plan can still be continued. But I can't be careless, or I will be in big trouble later on, causing a war between the 2 sects, and will make her suspicious. Then, I think the plan is okay for now. I can agree, but I need to hear more details. That's easy. The details, we can leave for you to first. I will tell you the details after we reach there. The Wuxiang Ju that Ji Huayu got is a copy. It's not possible for him to imitate innate level techniques. How did he imitate Xie Yan's flowery spirit technique? At least on the surface, it seems that there is no loopholes. Is it possible that Xie Yan is disguised as Ji Huayu? Brother, are you sure that you will go to Yudu to participate in Su Min's meeting as Xie Yan? What if Xie Yan really shows up? Wouldn't it be? No, it's impossible. Some information are only known by Ji Huayu. He won't know anything unless he had interrogated Ji Huayu. Ji Huayu is very strong. It is absolutely impossible for him to be caught by Xie Yan. This guy came out of the Xinmo sect with Gee. I can't tell the difference, but Gee, he would never mistake his son. And the Xinmo sect can't tolerate an impostor to live freely, right? This is not something you should worry about. It's absolutely impossible for the real Xie Yan to be there. In the main world, Jade Princesses and Sect Masters have been providing me with little source points. With the passage of time, its rate has still been decreased. So this time for participating in the meeting, I must use my real identity to further expand my influence. Otherwise, using a fake identity will account for a less production of source points. Ah, why Chinger is so noisy, Master Xie? I'll be back in 15 minutes. What's up with him? Chinger, stop making trouble. You can come out now. Huh? Chinger. Mysterious. Master, are you surprised? Chinger? Why are you wearing that costume? And what's that little animal on your shoulder? How is it? Don't you think it matches my robe? I thought the evil gods pinked Qi and split you directly. No, on the contrary, after absorbing the ancient fruit, the evil god's pink Qi was completely suppressed. Chinger's strength has increased greatly now. Look, my lord, Chinger can already understand some parts of the Wuzijing. Good thing, you can understand Wuzijing. Since it got into your body inexplicably last time and disappeared, I almost forgot about it. Why can't I still see anything? Huh? Huh? Chinger can read it. No, every page is blank. Looks like this Wuzijing really isn't for me. Obviously the cover and the first 4 pages have content. It doesn't matter, Chinger, as long as you can understand it, it's fine. Now tell me what it says. The Wuzijing is actually not called Wuzijing. The cover of the book is the Ghost Sex Book of Spells. Chinger can only understand the content of the first 4 pages. It is a spell. I think you look more like a master of magic. In fact, it is no different from magic. See for yourself, master. The sky was created, Manhua creates man, fresh air rises, and dirty Qi sinks. The eye is fascinated by 5 colors, obstructing 3 souls. The eye is fascinated by 5 colors, obstructing 3 souls. Gotcha. This Chinger, what is she chanting? Urgent is an order, go. Huh? What kind of spell is this? Transfiguration spell. You can turn everything into the shape you want. This face is exactly the same as mine. It feels like looking in a mirror. But why only the head has changed? The body is still the same. Chinger doesn't know either. Can't this transfiguration spell transform the entire body? Let's try again. Urgent is an order. Urgent is an order. Urgent is an order. It's totally different from what the book says. Your transformation spell is just a blindfold. It can be broken by a touch. Just use a little of the innate true Qi. It can be undone easily. The cons are very obvious. The book clearly says that it can transform the whole thing. Chinger is so useless. Don't be discouraged. You are just learning. It is great to be able to use it to this level. If Chinger could practice this ability successfully, it would be more convenient than using the thousand-faced prince's shapeshifting technique. Master, believe me once more, I know 3 other spells. Break the martial of spell and take the opponent's weapon. Chinger recruited a ghost to demonstrate to Master. The sky was created, Manhua creates man. Fresh air rises, and dirty Qi sinks. Take the opponent's weapon freely. Urgent is an order, go. This is undressing spell? It's not right. It should have taken the weapon out of its hand. Why did it fail again? How could this happen? Come back here. Ah. In a sense, this spell is not bad. Master, you have to believe me, the spells recorded in this book is very powerful. I can still have another spell that makes people honestly confess. No one is here to try. What else is there? The last one, the shifting spell, can make us teleport 1,000 miles away in an instant. The sky was created, Manhua creates fresh man, air rises, and dirty Qi sinks, shifting spell, moving freely. Chinger. Don't try more. Let's start with the transformation spell at first. Urgent as an order, go. Huh? Where is she? Chinger didn't dissipate, but where did she go? Did she really got teleported? 15 minutes have passed. Why hasn't Xie Yan returned? What the hell is he doing? Dizzy. You are. Aren't you the little demon girl from the other day? Interesting, you were able to withstand my powerful attack. It's been a long time since I met a spirit like you, ha ha ha, This big-breasted woman is scary. Let me go. Urgent is an order, go. No matter what, I should grab her weapon first. Huh? Oh my, you are naughty. She's scary. Shifting spell, urgent as an order, go. Hoo. How come it failed? Mei Lang, grab her. Hoo. Shifting spell, urgent as an order, go, why isn't the shifting spell working? Master, save me. Chinger, where did she go? Master. Chinger? Save me. Brother Huayu? Yen Ryu? What are you doing? This is Yen Ryu's ghost? It looks so fierce. I want to ask you the same thing, Brother Huayu. It turns out that this little demon girl belonged to Brother Huayu. Could it be that you ordered her to do this me? This Chinger, what did you do to her? It's just, the skill wasn't good, it tore her clothes off. Chinger, what do you want me to say about you? Brother Huayu wanted the ancient fruit for this demon girl, right? I'm Xie Yan. Xie Huayu's fight for ancient fruit has nothing to do with me, don't talk nonsense. And she was attacked too, how will you solve this matter? It was your spirit who pissed me off first. If I had really attacked her, she wouldn't be alive anymore. I don't bother arguing with you. Also, don't call me brother, I'm not your brother, call me Master Xie. Okay, Master Xie, I will call you Master Xie from now on. Although spirits with intelligence are rare, they are not unique. But yours can use magic spells. Are there really such spirits? Master Xie, from where exactly did you got it? A place far, far away, even I can't go there now. Let's try, maybe we can find a way to go there. I said there's no way to get there, don't think such nonsense. Okay, I believe you. Mei Lang, let's. Mei Lang? Get ready. You're really strong. I was wrong to say that you were ferocious before. What is this? It seems that they are having fun together. How is this possible? Mei Lang has no autonomous consciousness, how is she like this after spending a while with this female ghost Qing Ri? And, where did the other two ghosts come from? Were they called by female ghost Qinger or were they called by Ji Huayu? Stop playing Mei Lang. You don't want to continue playing with Qinger? My order seems to have just been ignored for a moment. What? Why this ghost can interfere with my order? All right, Qinger, we are family, it's just a misunderstanding. First, there is a strange martial art that can restrain Chong Ling Dao, and then there is this mysterious ghost. Ji Huayu, you are getting more and more mysterious. Yudu is an ancient city, it's said to be facing to 3 rivers and sitting on 5 lakes. It is said that at the beginning of the Han Dynasty, Gaozu established a county here, hoping that with this place as the headquarters, the southern part of the Han Dynasty would become more prosperous. Since then, the southern region, which was called Nanban in ancient times, had gradually prospered and has flourished to this day. Tavern. The city of Yudu is a witness to the greatness of our Han Dynasty. In the 4th year of Shanghui, Lord Heng was appointed as the governor here. He was good at painting, music and poetry, he recruited many famous scholars of the Han Dynasty to settle here. A beautiful couple, why don't we write a poem about this? Yudu's talent is increasing, poetry can be seen everywhere. Let me offer a poem. Don't show off at your level, let me do it. Whoever does well, that person wins. Quickly, but don't write anything bullshit that doesn't make sense. The XINMO sect is right next to Yudu, do you think I still need you to introduce me about this place? Is this woman testing if I am really Ji Huayu? You're Xie Yan, you shouldn't know Yudu, right? Acting with this guy is really tiresome. Yes, what you said makes sense, but how do you know Yudu so much? Are you from Yudu? Master Xie, you have forgotten many things. I'm indeed from Yudu, I had told you this many years ago. I'm Xie Yan, not Ji Huayu. Xie Yan didn't know you before. Well. This guy is so confusing. Layers of waves heat across the mountains. Smile and fall down. Hundreds of charms in the middle of life, the wine is red and tender and the singing voice is clear and beautiful. Not allowed to be drawn sentimental, first meeting on the road. Specially greeted, the night is broken, the bridal chamber is in deep need. Every time a masterpiece comes out, it will be sung. I didn't expect that I would hear this song again in a foreign land, and I don't know who wrote such a masterpiece. When I first composed the lyrics for the Demon Girl in the I Ching Hall, I found that the poetry and songs in this world are fantastic, no worse than in my previous life. It has the same artistic concept, even the same words, and sentences too. If it were not for the fact that these familiar texts come from different authors and have a clear origin, I would almost think that someone on Earth had come to this world. Most Huaxia idioms can also be used naturally in this world. No one thinks there is any problem with them. It seems that there is still a certain connection between the two worlds. Could it be that this is the so-called premium projection? The culture of one world is projected to another world, making their influence similar. I don't know whether this world is projected to Huaxia, or Huaxia is projected to this world. Don't say more. Although Su Min is an idiot, he has a good vision for the mansion he chose. This is Su Min's mansion? So big, 4 or 5 floors, this is his mansion. Huh, have you never seen Su Min's mansion in Yudu? You are playing the role of Xie Yan vividly. This mansion actually existed before Su Min arrived. This mansion was built by King Hang. Only a few hundred years later, King Hang has long since passed away. His mansion was also in disrepair for a long time and gradually fell into disuse. Su Min bought the building from the descendants of King Hung, but also spent a lot of money to constantly renovate. Su Min, he liked the antiquity of this mansion, so he didn't change the name of this building, he kept the name Hengwan Pavilion. This style becomes more familiar with the more you look at it. This name, this surrounding environment, this is very similar to the Hengwan Pavilion. Su Min's literary meeting will be held in this Hengwan Pavilion. Famous talented people don't pay much attention to this place, but they cannot resist the Vice Patriarch Su's rewards, and every time it is held, it is very lively, which is also a unique feature of Yudu. Participating in Su Min's literary meeting is also simple. You only need to make a poem that Su Min hasn't heard before to be eligible to enter. This Su Min listens to a lot of poems and songs. If not, your self-written originals will not be eligible to participate. If we want to go inside, we have to pass this hurdle. I know that Mr. Xie is not good at writing, so I have prepared some poems here. All are composed of experts according to Su Min's preferences. They are all original. Let me see. There's no shortage of poetry in this world, but I don't think it can be the same, right? I don't know if I do a Tang Wang Ge, everyone will be surprised. I have to win this. If the reputation is spread, a lot of source points can be harvested. The Tang Wang Ge involves too many illusions. I am not very familiar with it, and it is not easy to use it indiscriminately, but it is fine to extract a few classics. I think it will be okay. This poem. Such a magnificent building, but it seems that no one has used the name of this mansion to write poetry, right? Of course, there are many. So many that I can't remember. The most famous one is that when young Master Yai came to Yudu for the first time, he wrote this poem. This. Damn, this thing is actually written out. The sunset and lone rustling flying together, the autumn water together with the long sky a color, the sky is very high, aware of the infinity of the universe, the end of the sadness and emptiness, the famous sentences are all used up. Except for some of the allusions, they are almost exactly the same. Forget it, I'd better use the poem on the paper that Yen Ryu gave me. Now Su Min should still be in the XINMO sect, let's go to Hung Wang Pavilion to check first. If it's that simple, I don't need to ask for Master Xie's help. This Hengwan Pavilion is usually only taken care of by some subordinates. Su Min's treasures are not here. Except on the day of the literary meeting, we have no chance to see it. Let's go. I'll take Master Xie to find a place to sit down, and then tell the whole plan. With the poems provided by me, we could easily qualify to go inside. The point is that Su Min will take out his collection for the guests to enjoy in the second half of the meeting. The amber of the living corpse blood leeches is Su Min's personal collection, and it will only be displayed on the day of the meeting. My plan is simple. After the treasure display is over, Su Min will arrange someone to guard it temporarily, and then takes it when he returns to the XINMO sect. During this period, I will try to hold Su Min's butler. Master Xie can pretend to be him and replace the real amber with the fake amber prepared by me. Then let the butler show up. We leave the scene calmly. If it goes well, Su Min won't even know that his treasure has been swapped. Please tell me more details about Su Min's butler. I am not the thousand-faced prince, I don't know to create human masks, but Qing'er's ability to enchant people can be more appropriate. The only thing to consider is whether to hide it from Yen Ryu. Don't you know the details of Sujio? You still want me to continue acting, so tired. I almost forgot. Now you are Master Xie, not Senior Brother Huayu. Naturally, you don't know the details of Su Min's butler. I really didn't know Su Min too. Fortunately, Ji Huayu is a role-playing fanatic. Otherwise, I might have been discovered long ago. That man's name is Sujio, the head of a small sect. Cultivation level is the first in 8. Do not know what reason, abandoned their own sect, with his wife to stay with Su Min as a steward. The first in 8? Pretending to be Sujio is only the first step. Master Xie, you still need to ask some key information from him, otherwise you would be revealed easily. It's impossible to control a person of the first in 8 level. Do we have to rely on Qing'er's half-assed transformation spell? Sujio is with Su Min most of the time, but occasionally he will be alone. It would be best to catch him soon. Su Min will suspect that the butler did the stealing. There would be no other risks. If not, we can only do it during the meeting. Although young Master Xie's methods are good, but we shouldn't make a lot of noise. You're not even clinking glass with me. I really can't understand Master Xie. Damn it! I'm currently considering whether to get rid of you or not. I will make a plan to make Sujio challenge you. When the fight is over, Master Xie can control Sujio and ask for the information we want from him. What the hell? Ji Huayu has this ability? Is Master Xie wondering on how to make Sujio take the initiative to challenge you? There are two things that's unbearable for a man. One is not being able to order others, and the second is to get cuckolded. Master Xie, your face is so handsome, you can make use of it. I would look for opportunities to drug Sujio's wife, and Master Xie would take advantage of it to seduce her. What if Sujio is so loyal and can tolerate what ordinary people can't, and he doesn't act? This female demon's plan is wild, wants me to sell my beauty. However, it is possible to try despised by gods and demons alike. If there is no chance to ask for information from Sujio, then I have no better way. Well then, do you have any suggestions? Qing'er also seems to have learned a spell, but she isn't good at it. I don't know if it is reliable or not. That aside, how should I impersonate that Sujio? It's a bit risky. Let's say, when I'm Sujio, I will certainly be with Su Min's people, so if the real Sujio shows up, what are we going to do? Or do you have a way to hold Sujio until we're done? If Su Min had been there, I don't think Sujio would have had the guts to challenge me. Even if he did, do you think Su Min won't stop it? Finally, even if we get what we want, Su Min will surely doubt me. I don't want to make enemies with Su Min by this identity. These are just details of the plan. I still haven't foreseen all possible scenarios. There are still 7 days left, right? Till then I will strive to take any situation into account. So cautious, just like Ji Huayu. Then come back to me when you've thought it through. Maybe after 7 days, Qing'er's transformation spell would be usable. If it really doesn't work, I have to find an excuse. Also, I need to ensure that the identity of Xie Yan is not exposed. As for this demon girl, I don't have to worry much about that. For now, maintaining the current model of cooperation is the best option. This restaurant is owned by a friend of mine. If you're tired, you can rest here. I will head out now, and within 7 days, I will definitely give Master Xie a perfect plan. Qing'er, your transformation spell will be the key to this mission. Yes. Qing'er will try. There are still 7 days, you have enough time to practice. If it still doesn't work out, I won't join Yan Ryu's plan. Master. Although Qing'er is useless, but my abilities have improved a lot, Master must have confidence in Qing'er. Qing'er, what are you talking about? You're always by my side, I'm happy with that. How are you useless? Master Xie Yan, QQ Qing'er hadn't felt it before. But after being summoned by Master this time, Qing'er felt something different. Now, the connection between Qing'er and Master has become stronger. From now on, no matter how far away Qing'er is from Master, Qing'er can hear your voice and follow your commands. And Master can also share vision with Qing'er. Everything that Qing'er sees will be transmitted to the Master. In this way, it will be easier for you. Shared vision? Damn, it's just like a live broadcast. Amazing, Qing'er, why didn't you talk about this magical skill earlier? Qing'er felt it just now. Come on, let's try it out. Yes, Master. The bond between Qing'er and Master Xie Yan, let's connect. Qing'er. Huh? Master, can you see clearly? Qing'er, is this the scenery you usually see? This perspective is really strange. It's as if I'm the one flying in the sky. Moreover, I seem to have found something. What are you going to do, my lord? Chinger, don't move. Let me do a little experiment. Sure enough, it really can be done. Huh? Why am I out of my control? Wait, Master is in my body? That's right, part of my consciousness has entered your body to control you. It's working quite smoothly. Don't worry, I just took over your body temporarily, but it can be only done when we're sharing our vision. So that's how it is. It scared Chinger to death. Really interesting. And the feeling has also changed. Feels like touching yourself. It turns out that my face looks like this in the eyes of others. After taking over Chinger body, I can also use her skills, but I don't know the effect. The sky was created, Manhua creates man. Fresh air rises, and dirty chi sinks. The eye is fascinated by 5 colors, obstructing 3 souls. Urgent is in order, go. Try it with a transfiguration spell. Oh my god, my lord, this face is scary. After using Chinger body to cast a transformation spell, I feel that I can be able to. The sky was created, Manhua creates man. Fresh air rises, and dirty chi sinks. The eye is fascinated by 5 colors, obstructing 3 souls. Urgent is in order, go. It seems that I have been thinking too much. Chinger skills can only be used by Chinger body. Yes. Then try that shifting spell again with Chinger body? Yes. Why are you talking to yourself through me? It's strange, don't make trouble, I'm experimenting. Transform your shape and shadow, move freely, urgent is in order, go. Why isn't it working? Master, it seems that the transformation can only be done to Chinger herself. Of course, I know, but I thought since Chinger and I are one, that would just make it work. Oh, Master is thinking too much. Now try again to see if you can cast a spell after becoming an owl. It seems that it has no effect. Transform your shape and shadow, move freely, urgent is in order, go. Where did this teleport to? It doesn't feel right. Oh no. GRU. I'm scared. This was not the right time to come. This woman is in the bath. Ah. Damn. Chinger body couldn't keep up with my reaction at all. This feeling of being caught is really unpleasant. Chinger, I'll go back now. You turn back into human form, Yin Ryu won't dare do anything to you, don't worry. Master? I'm thinking which ghost dared to approach when I was practicing. It turned out to be an animal type, which is really strange. GRU? Let me go, or I won't spare you. Wait, why is this voice so familiar? Little girl, you can transform, really interesting. If it was not for Brother Huayu to accept you, I would have learned more about you. If you dare to do anything to me, my lord will not let you go. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. After all, I can't provoke Brother Huayu. You, despicable, shameless, nasty. I am not afraid of you. Little girl ghost, I don't have any clothes on me now, you can't catch me. Damn. Chinger, cheer up, you've become stronger, you can do it. What are you doing? Ghosts confuse the mind. Hiss, why is this little girl's head so hard? Hoo, let me go. Chinger trick is completely useless, Chinger is so useless. Little girl, you are really naughty, but fortunately it's still night, you can stay here. Don't come here. I will bite you. Urgent is in order. Master, save me. Chinger, peeping at women naked is immoral behavior, I can't do anything about it. If she dares to attack you, I will come out to scare her. However, Chinger's skill can make Yan Ryu dizzy, she has really improved a lot. If she wants to play, you can let her play. Hoo. I'm not clean anymore, I do not want to live anymore. Hoo. The next day. Ghosts confuse the mind. Urgent is in order, go. What is your name? What is the secret that you are afraid to tell others? My name is Wang Daqiang. I had an affair with my boss wife. Is your boss male and female? What sect are you? What is your boss's name? Originally, I wanted to practice the transformation spell today, but Chinger has not been able to perform the true mantra skill, so I came out and found a random triple martial artist to experiment a bit. The effect is not bad. However, how much effect there is for people with stronger cultivation bases awaits further experimentation. At least it's useless in my body. It is not easy to find a warrior with a high level of cultivation. Experimenting with Yen Ryu will easily expose us, so the practice of the true mantra skill is put on hold, and we started focusing on the transformation spell. In this way, Chinger began to practice nonstop. The third day. The fifth day. The progress is quite fast. You can already change your whole body, but it is very weak. You can see through it at a glance. But I only need Chinger to change my face. I can do the rest by myself with the methods in Yirong Yao. But now letting Chinger focus on transforming only parts is obviously difficult for her. The sixth day. Good, Chinger. The transformation is a success. If you just look at it, you won't be able to detect it. My lord, so Chinger transfiguration spell can be used, right? Not exactly. Did you see it? After all, it's just a blindfold. If I have physical contact with other people, it's easily detected. Hoo-hoo. Still can't do it. Don't worry, as long as no one pinches my face, it will be fine. The only trouble is that I can't use my true chi, otherwise we'll definitely be exposed. If everything goes well, of course, I can get everything done by that face. I am just afraid that something unexpected will happen. Then we'll be in big trouble. Yesterday Yen Ryu came to discuss it. There are almost no flaws. If it goes well, the current methods are enough, and it will also make Yen Ryu convinced that I am the Thousand Faces Prince. But every time, feel that things are all right, then something is bound to happen. I suddenly had an idea. Go, I will help you get revenge. By beating Yen Ryu. Master Xie, what did you say? You played with the body of my little girl the other day. Don't run away, let me give you a beating. That way my little girl won't be depressed anymore. Then I'll be in the mood to go with you tomorrow. I'm glad you all are here. It feels like I'm back in my young age. Su Min is very humble. As a master of martial arts, you can still take a break to hold a literary meeting to cultivate your emotions. I admire you very much. Scholar Songpa, although we're from different sects, we can't help but share the same interests. Su Gong doesn't need to be polite. Mr. Ikue. There is no need to say much, we are old acquaintances, I won't treat you as outsiders. But you are a very busy man, I did not expect you to come. The best poet in the world, Master Zhang. I've been busy with business lately, but I'm free today, so I came by. I hope Su Gong won't blame me. Prefect of Yudu, Zhang Jingbao, innate third layer. Su family, Steward Su Jio, I respect people with knowledge in my life, so I'm happy that you're here. Master, it's almost time. Then you go welcome the guests. Yes, Master. Steward Su is here. I've been preparing for days, I will show off my skills today. Who is taking advantage of the chaos to touch my butt? The time has come. Thank you for coming, it's the old rules as always, poems and songs are not limited, but no feasible vulgar words are tolerated. You don't have to be nervous, feel free to say what you want and write, as long as it is original, you can be shortlisted. I'm not nervous, I'm ready. I have been participating in it for years, so it won't be that difficult for me to win. I have prepared for this will surprise you all. It's so noisy every time I pay a visit. Young people are energetic, I feel happy when I look at them. Don't be so strict. The cultural meeting is to be lively. Don't be too quiet, Master E. It's not interesting now, but when the qualified talents come up, we can have a look. Let's have tea till then. It's a disappointment, my father-in-law is passionate, he's not bothered. Today, Master Zhang also came, father-in-law is not good enough to distinguish between good and bad, too much rudeness is not good. Or should I let Tingyang persuade my father-in-law to come together? There is not a single one who is worthy, and the money is spent on this group of nerds. It's really maddening to me. Take care of the guests, Rong Rong, Sujio's wife, son Rong Rong, Humph, I'm just a bookkeeper for the master, I only know that they spend a lot of money. But I just like the serious look of my husband, kisses, don't mess around. You know how to drive people away. Focus, focus. After one incense stick, Su Min has been a rich official for 20 years, and the mountains and rivers are beautiful. The wind is full of no one knows, and the beneficence has not been returned. Sincerely, Lu Chuanwen. Well, it seems that this Lu Chuanwen wants to cherish this old man who held cultural conferences for years. What do you think of this poem, son-in-law? This is a poem with a hidden heading. The first words of each verse are connected to tell about Su Min's generous grace. It's a purely piled up work, it has no merits other than hiding the head. Oh, let the father-in-law have some fun. Such a wonderful idea. My eyes are clumsy. Good, this Lu Chuanwen must be shortlisted. Master, I think the poem of this talented man named Han Yuanhong is also quite good. A generation of poetry and calligraphy, 1,000 years of rituals and music exist. After the 3 domains, the name was honored in 4 dynasties. The old virtues are envied, and the high feelings are mourned by all. What do you want to say when you can't make a promise to each other? Well, not bad, not bad. The last line of the poem also says that without Su Gong, the whole Yudu will be meaningless. Su Gong, it seems that the author is your #1 follower. This Han Yuan Hong complimented in such a way. Ha ha ha, this old man should better meet this talented man. Have you read the poem written by that guy Han Yuan Hong? It's too much, right? Still, the poem is not that bad. Where did the flowers come from? No, someone's coming. I'd like to see who's so arrogant to be late for Su Gong's meeting, eh? I always envy the man who makes jade on earth. The sky should beg with the maiden of pastry. There is such a handsome man and beautiful woman in the world, such beauties. Where did these 2 come from? How can there be such a perfect match in these times? Could they be Master Su's guest? Although I never wanted to come early, but Mr. Xie, you are too rough. If you bully my little girl again in the future, I will beat you up. Master Xie is so bad, you only know how to bully me. This stiff-mouthed guy just wanted to use the flower sword technique that he copied, and was afraid of showing flaws when fighting against Su Jiao. I just can't figure out one thing. Halfway through the fight, he suddenly stopped using the flower sword technique, and was just dodging to let me attack. But why? Also, where did he learn the art of mental attack that he had been secretly performing from the beginning to the end? It does not seem to be from the Xie sect. It seems bright and majestic, but the essence is evil and insidious. Fortunately, the impact on the innate masters is minimal. Master Xie, Su Jiao's mask should be ready, right? Don't worry about it. First think about how to talk to the old guy Su Min for a while. You killed Zhao Shi and pinned it on my head, causing a discord between Chongling Dao and the Xie sect. Don't plan so much, or we would be back in square one. I'm prepared, I won't miss anything. Wait, what do you mean that I killed Zhao Shi? Obviously it was Ji Huayu who killed him. Haha, Su Jiao is here, I'm not talking to you anymore. I am Su Jiao, the steward of the King's Pavilion. May I ask your names and what you want to do in the King's Pavilion? Is this man Su Jiao? Greetings, Steward Su. I'm Chongling Dao's Yen Ryu. I'm here with Mr. Xie Yan to attend Su Gong's literary meeting. I've heard of the King's Pavilion in Yudu, so I've come to Yudu on a trip. Since the timing and location are perfect, I've come here with the Yen Ryu, so I hope you won't blame me. Master Xie Yan and Beauty Yen Ryu? I am honored. Allow me to inform my master. Please wait for a moment. Please enjoy your tea. Thanks a lot. Young Master Xie Yan and the Beauty Yen Ryu actually came together and joined hands? The two were a good match, but previously Ji Huayu killed Zhao Shi. Yen Ryu, this girl even had the courage to come to this old man's place. Quite interesting. I don't know about Yen Ryu, but Xie Yan, the Demon Jade Prince, is quite famous in Jiangling, and is known as Master Xie. This scholar's insight into the music theory of lyrics is very original and ingenious. You may wish to invite him to come up, it would also add some color to our meeting. I have indeed heard of Jiangling's Master Xie. This person has adapted a lot of words and songs, but have not heard much of his poetry. However, he should also have the talent. Father-in-law, we are in a literary meeting, so do not involve the rivalry. Since 2 of the 5 beauties and 5 princes have participated, it would be a good chance for us. You have a point, son-in-law. Bring them in. Yes, master. My master is very happy with your arrival. He would like to invite the two of you to discuss further. Then we accept. Thank you for your kindness in calling us. I can't believe they just went in like that. It's not fair. Martial artists are different from us. These two may not have the literary talents we have. Voice transmission, Su Min called us in directly, and the things you prepared won't work now. Don't worry, those can be used when the literary meeting officially starts. Young Master Xie, Su Min is cunning, don't show any flaws. Voice transmission, don't worry. I'm a pro. I had already blocked the scent left by Su Min. No matter how cunning this old guy is, he won't be able to see through me and know that I'm that Ge Huayu. Master Xie Yan and Miss Yan Ryu are here. I, Yan Ryu of Chongling Dao, greet Vice Patriarch Su. Greetings, Master Zhang. Greetings, Scholar Songpa. Greetings, Mr. Ikue. Greetings, Master Yai. I am Xie Yan of the Mo Qing sect. Greetings, Vice Patriarch Su, Master Zhang, Scholar Songpa, Mr. Ikue, and Master Yi. This Yan Ryu has really prepared well. She even memorized the names of the important people. The Demon Jade young Master Xie Yan is indeed a talented person. No need for you two to be polite. The two of you are a good couple, indeed worthy of being one of the 5 beauties and 5 princes. Mr. Ikue and I are not known in the martial arts world, still the two of you actually know us. I am also a native of Yudu, so of course I know the reputation of the two great scholars. I have heard from Yan Ryu that you two are very famous. No, you're flattering us. I have heard that Master Xie is an elegant man, and many of the lyrics and songs of the famous Jianling girls group, Demon Girl 48, were written. I only made a small contribution at the beginning. Their achievements today are mainly due to their own efforts. Haha, Mr. Xie is just like the rumors, but I don't know why you suddenly want to come to the King's Pavilion. It was the beautiful scenery of the day and the pleasure to meet you all. I heard that Vice Patriarch Su's literary meeting is quite famous in Yudu, so I asked Ryu to bring me here to have fun. Both of you are young and talented, and coming here is a perfect addition. I think Vice Patriarch Su is also happy to have you here. Yes, I always like to share my sleep with young talents and talk about poems. Vice Patriarch Su, there is no need to do so. Father-in-law, it should be the right time to drink and celebrate. I feel that we will get closer if we sleep on the same bed. Master, it's time to start the meeting. No hurry, I still have some questions to ask Miss Yan. Here it comes. I wonder what else Vice Patriarch Su would like to ask me. Miss Yan, you should know that Chongling Dao has recently had some conflicts with my Moxian sect. The one who died was your brother. Under such circumstances, you still dare to come to my place. I am from Yudu, and I have a natural affinity for the Moxian sect. Zhao Shi was killed by Ge Huayu, although I personally experienced that. I also know this does not represent the attitude of the Moxian sect to my Chongling Dao. Besides, Master Xia wanted to visit Master Su's literary meeting, so I could only accompany him. As far as I know, Miss Yan and Master Xia seem to have had no previous encounters. When Master Xia came to Yudu, wouldn't he have met with me? The relationship between a man and a woman can induce with just a glimpse. I see, I'm sorry to have been so abrupt. This Xie Yan is kinda skilled, he can even conquer the beauty Ryu. Master Xie, as the pride of the Mo Qing sect, aren't you afraid that you will be involved in the conflict between Chongling Dao and my Moxian sect? Mr. Yai must be joking, I only admired Master Su's reputation and came to attend the literary meeting. Besides, Miss Yan has already said that she has no hostility towards the Moxian sect. Yes, there is no contradiction between my affinity for Vice Patriarch Su and my hostility to Ge Huayu. Miss Yan is so eloquent that I actually believed it a bit. I really mean it. Master Su, can you let me say a few words? Sure. In the death of Zhao Shi, the perpetrator was Ge Huayu, not your Su family. I have long heard that Ge had spoiled his son, but now he has finally caused a big disaster. This is the Ge family's own fault. How could it not be? This Ge Huayu is also very arrogant and domineering in the sect. After he was promoted, he's even more defiant and committed a lot of things. Sai Ge has been great in his entire life, how did he teach such a son? Although Master Su is all for the sake of the sect, it was the Ge family's fault. How could they let you bear the responsibility? Yes, our master will only approach Vice Patriarch Ge for an explanation. He has no ill feelings to Vice Patriarch Su Vice Patriarch at all. Even heard that master has privately appreciated the literary skills of Vice Patriarch Su. Is that so? Ha ha ha, I am ashamed that this old man's literary talent can actually be appreciated by Senior Zhao. Master, it's getting late. I have always been straightforward. Now that I have clarified my heart, I know what to do. Don't worry, Vice Patriarch Su has worried too much. We can't delay the time any longer. Let's invite all the talented people who have passed in. The master has agreed, come up. Now that we're all here, let's get started. Gentlemen, just enjoy yourselves. Whoa! Every time I look at this scene, there is an unbearable surge in my heart. The river water is arbitrarily swayed like Play-Doh with just a wave of his hand. This guy is worthy of being able to compete with Gee, really powerful. Voice transmission, he is the Vice Patriarch of the Xie Yan sect, he should not be underestimated. This attic is completely under Su Min's control. If we fail, the consequences will be disastrous. Opening. No matter how many times you watch Master Su Min's movement, it's still thrilling and overwhelming. Is this the real essence of martial arts? This scene really makes the mind shake. The true Qi is actually transformed into a lotus. I'm afraid it is no less than by Xie Yan's heavenly creation method. Huh? Blinking. Damn, this is just a blindfold technique made out of the Six Desires demon technique. It is completely different from by Xie Yan's. Master, it's all ready. Spew pew. You don't have to be formal. Feel free to say what you want and record what they say. It will provide some anecdotes for the future generations to read. Let's get started. Congratulations, I am looking forward to Brother Lu's masterpiece. Lu Sui will definitely win. I don't think so. It is interesting to write poems and fill in the lyrics. May I ask what the theme is? The themes for the previous sessions were all based on romance. Yen Ryu made around 10 poems with different styles on this theme. It should be no problem. The theme is different from the usual. It's also for testing your skills. In previous years, it was all about romance, and soon I became bored of it. When I was distressed, the names of Lu Chuanwen and Han Yuanhong in the invitations gave me a touch of inspiration. Let's take this old man as the topic. You can say whatever you want. What a shame. Haha. Voice transmission, Yen Ryu, what are we going to do now? This was unexpected. Who knew this old guy would do something like this? I'm sorry. We've already made it this far. Even if we can't really write a poem, Su Min can't just drive us away like that. And Master Zhang is on our side. He will cover for us, so it won't be a problem. I used the lotus flower as a metaphor and made a poem for you, Master Su. This quick? The flowers and leaves in the world are incompatible, and the flowers go into the golden pot and the leaves become dust. The only thing that can be seen is the green leaves and the red lotus, which can open and close at will. That was good. Good? Doesn't it seem a bit blank? Although the red flower is good, but it still needs the green leaves for support, but the world pays more attention to flowers than leaves. Flowers go into golden pots, and leaves fall into dust. Only the lotus flower matches with its leaves. The lotus leaves are curled and beautiful just like the flower, which is perfect and natural. The lotus flower is a perfect natural metaphor for Master Su, which is wonderful. So that's how it is. Not bad, I like it very much. I will reward you with a box of Paichen pearls. Thank you, Master Su. I'm rich. Master Su is really generous. If I sell this box of Paichen pearls after I leave, my family of 5 will not have to worry about money for half a lifetime. Damn, the reward is not bad. Scholar Su came from the forest. He public is happy to meet the literary. Where is the great weapon now? The virtuous chapter has its own king. It's kind of good too. This Lu Chuanwen just brought together a hidden poem, but it doesn't sound awkward though. I get it, it's a hidden poem, Su Gong de de, right? Yes, but... Good. 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 People, reward him 2 boxes of Paichen pearls. Forget it, as long as he's happy. Thank you, Master Su, thank you so much. Sure enough, this Master Su still likes listening to simple and rough ones. The end of the moon will resembles the heart of the ancients, and it is bright and deep. Even if the waves are round and fixed and the dust cannot swift. Such a good poem. The nobleness of the moon is used as a metaphor for Master Su. Since when did Luo Yun become so quick-witted? I'm afraid it was prepared in advance, right? This chanting moon is indeed a good poem, but it seems familiar. This is an old work of Shi, the late eminent monk at Longtan Temple in the Song dynasty, and he has not even changed a word. Luo Yun thought that the Great Song and the Great Han are far apart, so we wouldn't have heard of it. This is too much. It's a good poem, but unfortunately it's a plagiarized work. Drag him out of here. It's not fair. I never knew that this was someone else's work. Continue, and let this be a warning to all of you. I was wondering where this Luo Yun's quick wisdom came from. It turned out to be sheer plagiarism. He really thought he could hide it from the knowledgeable Mr. Yi. That strict? What should I do if it's my turn? Not bad, I'll give you a box of Paichen pearls. This is good, reward a box of Paichen pearls. This is also good, reward a box of Paichen pearls. Half an hour later, what's up, whose turn is it? Is it the turn of Beauty Yin Ryu? I think she is also a talented woman. I wonder what kind of masterpiece she will make. Although I am a literary person, I have heard of their names before, and I hope they are as talented as Mr. Yi. Master Zhang knows a lot about martial artists. What do you think? I'm going to offer my humble contribution. This girl is as beautiful as a fairy. She must be a talented girl. This is called the spirit of poetry and literature. She's so beautiful. The sun is at the end of the mountains, and the yellow river flows into the fountain. The first sentence is about twilight. It's twilight now, isn't it? It's true that I wrote this poem for her, but where did the yellow river come from? Although the first two sentences of Miss Yan are far away, they are magnificent and very impressive. I wonder if the other would be as good. It's about mountains and water again. Does that sound? Spew pew. I would really love to continue, but I want to go up to the next level. I've finished my recitation, please forgive me. Wait, this poem. What does it have to do with my father-in-law? Very good. This poem touches the emotions with the scenery, the atmosphere is majestic, good. Master Zhang, this poem is really good, but it is far from the topic. Master Ikue is too subtle, it's obvious that it's a flash in the pan. Vice Patriarch Su's martial arts skills are outstanding. Miss Yan's poem shows an extraordinary breadth of mind and ambition, more suitable for praising positive young people, indeed, and Vice Patriarch Su is not quite the right version. But Miss Yan's poem is already better than most people, so let's not be too strict. As a senior, you still need a lot of encouragement when dealing with later generations. Ha ha ha, that's what it meant. Good, very good. I'm very satisfied. Come here, reward her with 2 boxes of Paichen pearls. Father-in-law. Although I'm no longer young, I still have a positive and enterprising heart to climb the peak. This poem is not off topic. I like it very much. I want to keep listening it every day. Vice Patriarch Su is very kind, as long as you like it. Yin Ryu, you're fucking amazing. This Yin Ryu is after all a woman, we have overestimated her. This poem is actually very good, but it's far off topic. I can't believe someone who could write the poem would read it out in this scene. Most of it wasn't made by Miss Yan, right? One of Miss Yan's predecessors? It is not easy for Miss Yan to learn martial arts, and it is difficult for her to have literary talent. In fact, you shouldn't expect that much from her at all. I just know a few words, you don't have to reward me. Vice Patriarch Su, continue. Little girl, don't be so humble, you've done great, it makes me look forward to young Master Mou. Father-in-law, Miss Yan's poem. Son-in-law, think positive, Prefect Zhang said it is a good poem, why do you have to bother? Anyway, I think this poem is pretty good. It is indeed a good poem, but, oh, as long as you are happy. What? Is he that unlucky? Surprisingly, Ji Huayu was selected again in a row. Shit. Brother, don't panic, you can just recite a poem, and Prefect Zhang will take care of it for you. I have been waiting for the name of Master Xie of Jiangling for a long time, and I finally had the opportunity to hear his masterpiece this time. Maybe he won't let me down. This is Master Xie of Jiangling? I have heard of the name of Master Xie of Jiangling, and he should have real talent. Really? Then we must be prepared to listen. I'm afraid he's the same as Yen Ruyu. Although I know a little bit of poetry, I can't do it if I am asked to write a poem on the spot. I remember a lot of poems used to praise people, Manhua, Qing Song, to name a few, but I'm not sure if there are other people in this world who have done the same. Why is he standing right here? Maybe Master Xie is thinking about it, what to think. He has to pick up the glass of wine first. He seems to be afraid to take it, huh? Is it true that all the rumors about Master Xie are lies? I don't think so, but if you know more about it, you'll know that this Master Xie mostly adapted other people's words, and his own original can only be considered, but the language of the ditty can't be in the Hall of Fame. Brother, what are you hesitating about? Just find a poem that corresponds to the scene and Prefect Zhang will take care of the rest. I think the Wei Lu Gao Bai Chi poem isn't bad, brother, just read it. If I use the poems given by Yen Ruyu, with Prefect Zhang's support, maybe I will be able to muddle through. The disadvantage is that I will earn a few scornful eyes, but I can also farm some source points, which is not a loss. However, it's very unpleasant. Silence. All of you are scholars, how can you talk nonsense and speak ill of others? Master Xie, please. I believe you will not let everyone down. Haha, I'm also looking forward to it. I appreciate talented young people, I want to listen to it closely. I'm fucked. Let's just use the Wei Lu Gao Bai Chi poem, which is at least more suitable than Yen Ruyu's. I don't know whose poem it has become in this world. Could it be this Prefect Zhang's? Eh? That's... Yes. How could I forget that one? I don't think his poems exist in this world. Young Master Xie still hasn't written the poem, what is he thinking? Young Master Xie, hurry up and start. Everyone is waiting for you. Wait a moment, everyone, I just thought of a small creature here, which is very suitable to borrow a metaphor for Master Su. I am afraid that the poems I had won't be of any use, but reciting his poems is absolutely safe. I would like to use the frog as a metaphor for Master Su Min's support. If the main world has his same style, this world should have been completely changed. Even if I lose the bet, this poem has never been made by others in this world, he will not dare to expel me easily. What did he say? Frog? It's a total disgrace. Offensive, so offensive. This young Master Xie is not crazy, how dare he offend Master Su? Oops, Master Su won't be angry, right? What does he mean? Even if Su Min looks like a frog, he can't say that out loud. Young Master Xie, what are you talking about? Voice transmission, what are you doing? Are you crazy? How can Master Zhang help us now? Don't worry, I have my own plans. What do you mean? How is the metaphor meant for me? Father-in-law, let's hear young Master Xie's poem first. Young Master Xie isn't the kind of person who is ignorant and insensitive. Since he vowed to use the frog as a metaphor, I would like to see what poem he can make. Vice Patriarch Su, don't be in a hurry, listen to my peace frog chanting. Occupy the pond to establish the territory. This is the chant? Huh? I'd like to see how he's going to chant. Keep my mind at ease under the vault of green leaves. If I don't speak up first in spring, which insect will dare to make sound? Good, easy to understand, I like it. Father-in-law, please wait a minute. This poem is inappropriate, so please don't rush to answer it. What a line, if I don't speak up first in spring, which insect will dare to make a sound? Master Xie, do you really want to use this poem as a metaphor for my father-in-law? In my opinion, Master Su is very suitable for this poem. The spirit in this poem reminds me of another poem called Fu Di Ho Fu Ju. When autumn comes on the 8th day of the 9th month, after my flowers bloom, 100 flowers will wither. When the chrysanthemum blossoms, all flowers wither. The frogs in the pond have not yet sung, how dare any insects or animals make a sound? The poem Fu Di Ho Fu Ju is from the Tang Dynasty, and its author Huang Chao once rebelled in the year of Tianyu in the Tang Dynasty. The huge Tang Empire was completely overthrown by him, and now the emperors of the Tang Dynasty are his descendants. Both poems are equally domineering and majestic. The heroic spirit of the characters is vividly displayed. Therefore, as soon as Master Xie finished his recitation, I immediately thought of it. Huang Chao is proficient in all aspects of humanities and martial arts. Prefect Zhang compared these two poems, that is to compare Master Su and Huang Chao. This, after all, Huang Chao was once the emperor of a country. Although Master Su is powerful, but he also has the sect master above him, this is a bit too much. Yes, this poem is really crazy. Very good, wonderful, wonderful. Isn't this a portrait of this old man? Young Master Mou is really talented. Father-in-law, this poem is too powerful, others might as well not accept it. What do you mean, you don't think I deserve it? No, but it's easy to cause a misunderstanding. Young Master Xie Yan's poem is a bit too arrogant. What can happen to me? Son-in-law, you're worrying too much. Come on, go and copy young Master Xie's poem now. Father-in-law. Well, looking at it this way, it is indeed a domineering poem. Great poem, great poem. It couldn't be more suitable for Master Su. How could this Xie Yan write such a poem to dedicate it to Master Su? In the presence of the court officials, wasn't he afraid of being criticized on the spot for treason and expelled from the meeting? No, maybe it's much more than that. This young Master Xie clearly looked down on Master Su, but also considered his preferences, so he deliberately offered such a poem. He is able to mock people and make them accept it happily. Compared to his literary skills, his control of people's hearts is even more terrifying. Damn, this world actually even has poems like Fu Di Ho Fu Ju, and there is a similar historical figure called Huang Chao. Interesting. Then I was right to use the imperial poem frog chanting. Su Min is such a sloppy bag, he dares to accept such a poem. Get source points appreciation 0.01 point Su Min, get source points shock 0.01 point Scholar Sompa, get source points shock 0.01 point Lu Chuanwan, get source points shock 0.01 point Yen Ryu, get source points fear 0.01 point Lu Sui. Huh? Why is there still fear? What is this Lu Sui thinking? Voice transmission, where did this frog poem come from? When did you learn to write poetry by yourself? Nonsense, otherwise how can I play the young Master Xie Yan? Alas, Su Min, this guy still likes to take credit for himself. This young Master Xie Yan is most likely to have seen through this, and deliberately offered him such a poem to hype him. From what Prefect Zhang said, it doesn't seem to be a good poem, right? This poem is not to say that it is contempt for the Han court. If it spreads to the ears of the sect master, I don't know what he would do to father-in-law. I thought the appearance of the young Master Xie Yan would add color to today's meeting, but he simply came to add to the problem. You are very good, I love it. The reward is 10 boxes of Pai-Chen pearls. Thank you, Vice Patriarch Su. That's a lot, 10 boxes? If I had those, I will able to visit the brothel for a lifetime. Nothing. Husband, I got it. Master, your treasures have been used up. That's quick. Isn't it because you suddenly granted 10 boxes of Pai-Chen pearls out? In the past, there were leftovers, why did you give them all away today? Who is the genius who pleased the master so much? Look, that is the talented man, I really appreciate him. Huh. A good handsome gentleman, if I had not married, I would have wanted to get close to him. Ahem. Oh, my husband is jealous? Don't be jealous, I just said it casually. This is Su Jiu's wife? She is indeed a coquettish woman. Now that the rewards have been finished, so this old man has decided that the best person today is young Master Xie Yan. Do you have any objections? We are convinced. Very good. I'm very happy with today's literary meeting. Su Jiu, you go prepare for the next part. Yes, Master. Steward Su has left, which means it should be starting soon. It's just that Steward Su is a little slow this time, huh? Yup. It seems like there might be some really great treasure this time. Let you wait for a long time. Next we will show you the treasures that the master has collected over the years. For a perfect view of this first treasure, please look outside the terrace. Outside the terrace? Does this year's treasure fly in from outside? The treasures had been the same in the past exhibitions. But now it seems that Master Su has arranged a new show to perform. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce the first treasure of today's exhibition. Jinbei Divine named the Xian Wu Spirit Beast. This is Machine Beast? It is a machine beast based on the Northern Xuanwu, one of the 4 divine beasts. Such a large and powerful beast, I am afraid that in the entire Han Dynasty. No, if you look at the whole world, such a powerful machine beast is a rare existence. Nice, Su Min even has this sort of great treasure. Voice transmission, I know that the Moxin sect is rich and generous, but I didn't expect that Su Min, a vice patriarch, would have such a thing. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I don't know Su Min very well, how could I know he has this? This was obtained by the master during his early years of exploring the ruins. It started out as a decaying skeleton, then the master spent a lot of money to hire Gongsun family's craftsmen to repair it. Finally, the machine beast was repaired just before the renovation of the king's pavilion is completed. Its body is made of the finest cold iron and winter birch wood. The beast is indestructible, enough to withstand the siege of dozens of innate masters. At the same time, with the secret art of forging of the Gongsun family, the puppet has more power and moves without any sense of slowing down. It's almost like a moving city. It reminds me of the Han imperial family. There is also the giant puppet beast Ting Yun Qilin. Master Su has a good eye, and also a good fortune that he can have a machine beast that is comparable to the divine beast of the country. I admire him. The Ting Yun Qilin is not only amazing in defense, but also fierce once the attack is launched. This puppet beast Xuanwu only looks overpowering, but it is far less powerful than the other puppet beasts. This first collection of Vice Patriarch Su is really an eye-opener for me. If I am right, the rest of the collection should be hidden inside this Xuanwu puppet, right? Young Master Xie is really smart. Yes, this puppet beast has a huge space in its body, and the other collections of this old man are contained in it. Steward Su, it's time for you to show the other treasures of this old man. Roger. Puppet beast Xuanwu, follow my orders. Start. Open. Master Sujio. Well, it's time to bring things up. Roger. Come. Last year, this group of men were also carrying treasures to Master Su. Wow. They're so big and strong. They look like they can fight. Nonsense, the weight of the boxes on their shoulders is heavier than 10 of you. If these people are really as powerful as they look, when these treasures are put back later, even if Su Min is not there to guard them, Yin Ryu and I will probably have a hard time stealing them. Voice transmission, can your 5 elements escape drill inside that thing? I thought about it, but now Su Min is still here. I will try after the exhibition is over. I'll let Chinger try later, maybe Chinger will be able to steal things out. This collection is an endless picture of the rivers and mountains made by the famous painter Jiawei during the reign of Emperor Xian. You can watch it up close, but don't touch it with your hands. As far as the eye can see, the mountains and hills are in full view. What a beautiful painting! Such a good painting of the mountains and rivers, it makes me want to write a poem. Come on, Scholar Lu. Master Su, please give me an incense burning time, I need to think about it. I whip my swift horse, glued to my saddle I turn my head startled, the sky is 3'3" above me. Mountains. Like great waves surging in a crashing sea, like 1,000 stallions in full gallop in the heat of battle. Mountains. Piercing the blue of heaven, your barbs unblunted. The skies would fall but for your strength supporting. Please excuse me, I really like this painting so much that I couldn't help but filled in some poems for it. No disrespect, no disrespect. Master Xie, you did a great job with the words. I like it very much. Master Xie deserves his name. This poem is magnificent. From my perspective, it is even more imposing than this endless painting of rivers and mountains. Yes. Yes. You're right, son-in-law. Master Xie's words really lives up to his reputation. Young Master Xie really lives up to his reputation. The later generations can be intimidating. It's good that Master Su likes it. Get source points appreciation 0.01 Su Min. Get source points pleasure 0.01 Su Min. Get source points admire 0.01 Wei Shen. Get source points appreciation 0.01 Cui Jing. Get source points shock 0.01 point yen ryu. Get source points appreciation 0.01 point su songpa. Get source points shock 0.01 point lu chuanwan. Get source points shock 0.01 point han yuan hong. A lot of source points, this is worth it. That's awesome, Master Xie really lives up to his reputation. Young Master Moyu is really quick-witted. My inspiration seems to have suddenly gone. This Ge Huayu, when did he learn to make poems? Stuart Su, is the entire collection here? Well, yes, I'll introduce it to you next. This is the King Wu's burial jade garment, which is said to have been carved by hundreds of artisans, carved into pieces of the finest jade, and pieced together in a chain, without a single rivet buckle lock, really natural and exquisite. How much jade does it cost to make such a big one? Oh, Master Su is very generous. How can I remember seeing this human-shaped shell at Emperor Xiaoyao's? Didn't he say that it was the only one? It seems that this one is a fake. Master Xie, can this golden jade garment inspire you? Vice Patriarch Su, it's not always about inspiration. What a pity. What is he up to now? This collection is the 6 styles of joy bronze statue, from the Great Rejoice sect, the #1 demonic sect of the Great Tang dynasty. This is a gift from the first vice master of the Great Rejoice sect to the Lord. It is said that there is a mysterious technique hidden in it which people who do not know martial arts can also master. Of course, it's not that easy. It depends on your luck and perception. This collection has been on display for 3 years, but no one has been able to get a chance from it so far. Aren't these just erotic statues? This old man Su Min even took this thing out for people to see. Don't you want to take a closer look, Master Xie? It is said that these bronze statues contain a secret method of dual cultivation unique to the Great Rejoice sect, which is a supreme gift between men and women, in bed. What, do you think I need to learn this stuff? I'd like to learn how to do it. Why don't I try it with you after I learn it? We are in public, so be aware of our image. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Master Xie really does not understand the atmosphere. I don't want to play with you anymore. Keep away. Miss Yan is really beautiful. She is really charming. Miss Yan actually likes to take a look at this treasure too. A group of dogs licking. Yen Ryu is just a little beautiful. What is the big fuss? We are here anyway, let's have a look. Skill entry is successful. Skill name, Rejoice Meditation Technique Primary Version. Skill description, the function is to enhance the pleasure between two sexes in bed, and to realize the way of celestial transformation between the peaks of extreme happiness. Current level, uninitiated. It is detected that the host has mastered LV2 Broken Kuyan Kung Fu, which is the lower version of the Rejoice Meditation Technique. Do you want to spend 50 source points to absorb the Kuyan Kung Fu and automatically initiate the primary version of the Rejoice Meditation Technique? What? How can this be? With only 50 source points, of course, the choice is yes. Mastery of Skills and Rejoice Meditation Technique Primary Version Current Level, LV0 Max plus Current Effect, Strengthening the Essence and Cultivating the Energy. Strengthen the stamina, greatly enhance the practitioner's length of time. The life of the Great Harmony not only keeps the essence, but also can slightly promote the cultivation of both sides. What the hell? But looking at the description, it seems very powerful. Let's go ahead and do a breakthrough. Mastery of Skills and Rejoice Meditation Technique Primary Version Current Level, LV1 Broken. Current Effect, Strengthening the Essence and Cultivating the Energy, and greatly enhance the practitioner's stamina. It will not only keep the essence, but also can slightly promote the cultivation of both sides. If there is no will in either of the sides, it can block the essence. Surprisingly, it cost me 100 source points. Huh? Looking at this skill description now, it seems I don't have to worry about Qin Shinzi taking advantage of me in the future, hee. It's worth it. Why is it getting hotter and hotter? I feel like I've realized something. I'm sure it's fate. Sigh. What happened? Have you learned it? I've been looking at it for half a day, no inspiration at all. It seems that I have no chance with this secret method. All right, everyone, don't gather here. After I finish introducing all the exhibits of the master, you can come back to see the 6 styles of joy bronze statue. This group of mere mortals, they want to learn the secret method of the Great Rejoice sect? It is simply delusional. Our target has appeared, an amber bracelet with the corpse blood leech. How about trying to steal it right now? Too conspicuous, we can't do that. Indeed. On the surface, it seems that Su Min is drinking and having fun, but in reality, he has been paying attention to this side. Yin Ryu's skills have not yet reached the level of being able to make small movements under Su Min's nose. Half an hour later. Master Su always hang out in the talented people's world. He has seen and heard a lot of things, beyond what we can achieve. I can't get enough of the 6 styles of joy bronze statue, I want to see more. In a year, many new treasures have been added. Haha, the treasures are precious and should not be displayed for a long time. If you want to see more, please wait for next year's meeting. Puppet Beast Chuanwu, follow my command. But the most shocking thing about this whole meeting is this gigantic puppet beast. I think Master Xie's poem is also impressive. This meeting was really worthy a trip. You're joking, which literary meeting isn't a worthwhile trip? Done. Next, it depends on when Su Min will get out of the way. Don't worry, Master Xie, I have made arrangements. Master Su has opened our horizon again today. Haha, it's actually not much. I really enjoyed today's literary meeting of Master Su. The last time I felt this way, it was 26 years ago during spring, when I first arrived here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's spring here at Yudu. Why don't we go out to the pavilion to cruise the river? Let's enjoy the scenery, what do you think? Master Zhang's proposal is a good one. Let's cruise the river, share delicious food, and enjoy. It's rare to see Master Zhang with such interest, I cannot let you down. Sujio, I'm going out with a few old friends to enjoy the scenery of the river. I'll leave it to you to follow up with the food and banquet. Roger, Master. This prefect Zhang is very cooperative with you, he took Su Min away. I also have paid a great price, but you don't have to worry, he actually does not know what we want to do, not to mention your real identity. Then I will go and take a look of that puppet beast. Okay, bring my little girl with you too. As soon as the food was served, they went out alone to a quiet place. Damn, if I can be more talented. With your appearance, I'm afraid you are thinking too much. Your little girl can't hide from Sujio and Cui Jing when you let her out, but I can help hide her ghostly aura. But if she's being released now, nonsense, who told you to let her out here? Go around the corner to avoid their sight. Right here. Then I will go. If anyone asks, Master Xia will say that I just need some fresh air. Oh. Huh? Are my eyes misty? How come Miss Ryu is not present? Yes, how come Master Xie is the only one left? The chef who came here is a famous chef in Yudu, how come Master Xie is not enjoying the food but standing here alone? Where is Miss Yan? Thank you for your concern, but I'm not hungry now, so I am here to enjoy the wind. As for Ryu, people have 3 emergencies. She ate too much sweet potato before coming, so she is looking for a convenient place. There is a toilet downstairs around the corner. It seems that Miss Yan didn't go down from the stairs. Since when do fairies take the stairs, Ryu is used to flying. Not to mention, you can't be sure Ryu went downstairs to use the toilet, you know that she has diarrhea. How embarrassing would it be to be heard instantly popping sound by the maidservant who also went to the toilet. I guess Ryu must be hiding to the surface of the river so that the noise can't heard. How comfortable. Ahem. I'm sorry to interrupt. How could this Master Xie be so vulgar? A disgrace to civilization. 3 minutes later. Master Xie. This tactical beast is truly great, no cracks at all, and the materials used are extremely special. Not only am I not able to sneak in, but Mei Lang and your little female ghost can't get in either. I have run out of ways, we can only use Sujio. Do as planned, I will go to Sun Rong now. The demon jade young Master Xie is really incomprehensible, I couldn't tell whether he was vulgar or elegant. This person is really talented, but he dared to offer the master the poem frog chanting. His heart is estimated to have no respect for the master, most likely he sees master as a joke. Alas, it is better to tell my father-in-law that we will not hold this meeting anymore, as every kind of people have come up. That's all the fun the master has, so please take it easy. Father-in-law has his own set of tastes, and it is too difficult to stop him. Forget it, let's see who is coming. I finally finished the account reconciliation, I'm tired. Thanks for your hard work. That's right, I have worked super hard, I need my husband to feed me. Okay, come on, open your mouth. In public, can you two be more restrained? Save your breath, you were no better than me when Miss was here, you know. HM? Wrong, what's wrong? Nothing. Why is young Master Xie standing there alone? Leave him alone, the meeting is over. You've worked hard all day, so let's eat something. How can that be? Young Master Xie Yan is a famous person in the Jianghu, we can't let it out that we didn't treat him well. Wait a moment, I will invite him to come and have dinner with us. Wrong? Haha, it's rare for me to see that accountant's son cares so much about people other than you. Moreover, Master Xie Yan is quite good-looking. Uncle, don't you know what kind of character Wrong has? Stop making fun of me, eh? Why does Wrong seem to care about Xie Yan? Is it my delusion? Master Xie. Huh? Get source points appreciation 0.01 point Sun Wrong. Get source points admire 0.01 point Sun Wrong. Why are you standing here alone? Do you want to have some supper with me? Hey, accountant's son actually talked to Master Xie? Didn't she never talk to us? How could she treat this Master Xie differently? How can we be less than Master Xie? Look at Master Xie's face, then look at yours, wake up. Master Xie, try this wine-stuffed lake shrimp, this is Yudu's signature dish, you can't eat it anywhere else. Thank you Mrs. Sun, I will try it. Master Xie, don't be polite, try this roasted leg with wheat sauce again, the taste is also unparalleled. And this 8 treasures duck, chai xin perch shan town mushroom. Wrong, don't be so enthusiastic, Master Xie will be uncomfortable. I am just treating guests normally, how can you say that about me? No, I didn't mean that, I mean you should not always stare at Master Xie. Master Xie is a guest, isn't it rude if I don't look at him in the eyes? Husband, you are really strange. That was not what I meant, alright, don't argue with women. Xie Yan is really popular with women, wait till everything's over and then discipline her well. Why did you change the place? I was searching for you. Miss Yan, you're back. Please excuse me for leaving you for a long time. Why is Master Yi looking at me like that? It's strange. Miss Yan is here, just in time, let's have some supper together. Miss Yan, sit here. Okay. I can do it myself. Don't be polite, Miss Yan. Accountant Sun, don't be too busy. You should eat it too. Mrs. Sun, are you too enthusiastic for Master Xie? Since the master likes Master Xie's poems the most, as a servant, I have to entertain Master Xie well. Master Xie, try the Mandarin fish dish too. Thanks a lot. His wife has been courting me in front of his face, yet this guy can really bear it. Do I need to be more enthusiastic? Forget it, I am the one who suffers from my enthusiasm, so let's wait for Yen Ryu to continue. But then again, what kind of ecstasy did this Yen Ryu give to Sun Rongrong? Hey, don't be such a gentleman, your words are a bit ambiguous, it's better to have a glass of wine, and then touch her hands, hug her waist, and have some skin-to-skin kisses, otherwise the stimulation to Sujio will not be enough. Don't worry, I have just secretly played a trick on Sun Rongrong in the following, she is now full of good feelings for you, she will not refuse these small actions of yours. Damn, I thought this demon girl had some tricks, but in the end, I still have to rely on my own to sell my looks. No, I will use my own methods. The gods hate spirits. Steward Su, let me tell you, your wife is so enthusiastic. Steward Su has a wife like this, what more could a man ask for? The effectiveness of the gods hate spirits depends on the opponent's willpower. Sujio's emotions have already been aroused, so I'll add something here. I'm not afraid that this guy is not targeting me. Get source points rage 0.01 point Sujio. Sujio is enraged? It seems that I have overestimated him. What are you doing, my husband? Do you want people to eat? Get out of the way. Husband? Steward Su, calm down, let's talk properly. Master, don't stop me, I just want to have a good chat with Master Xie. The more I think about it, the more I think it's wrong. Master Xie, let's not talk frankly, what is the intention of the poem frog chanting that you composed? What are you saying, do you think that Vice Patriarch Su is not good enough for my poem? Puff, this guy is very determined, and he is not demented even when he is angry. I am the servant of the master. Master Xie used your talent to tease the master like this. I really can't get over this hurdle. Fortunately, we might as well speak with the rules of martial arts and fight in a dignified manner and completely solve this matter. My husband, why are you mad? How can you treat Master Xie like that? Shut up. It's a matter of the master's reputation. What do you know, you woman? There is no room for you to talk here. Not sooner or later, but at this time to ask Master Xie for an explanation. In my opinion, he simply can't stand seeing his wife with others. Shoo, shut up. I am genuine. Steward Su insists that I don't have good intentions. Do you still think you have better vision and better taste than Vice Patriarch Su? Are you trying to hit Vice Patriarch Su in the face? If that's the case, then it's not a bad idea to accept this invitation to fight. You are too much of a bully. Master Xie, I know you definitely don't have any disrespectful thoughts towards Master Su. Just explain clearly to Steward Su. Don't agree. Very good. As long as Ge Huayu can successfully give Su Jiu an ill-hearted seed in the competition, it will be easy to ask the mechanism of Xuanwu from him afterwards. I can't bear it. This Su Jiu insulted my admiration for Master Su. I must fight with him. This evil woman, she acts as if it is true. In private, she can't wait for us to fight. Forget it. You always have your own ideas. I can't persuade you, so I won't say anything, and if you go on, you'll get mad at me. Insulted? It's your heart that knows best whether it's an insult or not. Steward Su, all right, let's fight and see. Although I don't know Ge Huayu's methods, Qing'er's spell can be used. The spell will take effect on the innate experts. You have to beat the opponent half to death in order to take advantage of the weakness. So, a battle with Su Jiu is inevitable. This coincides with Yan Ryu's plan. Master, please stop my husband and Master Xie. They don't kill Su Jiu. Remember to admit defeat and resolve your grievances at the end. Otherwise, it will be difficult for you to have a reason to approach him alone. I know, cut the crap. It's a pity that, for the sake of the future plan, I can't really physically hurt Su Jiu, making the scene too ugly. Therefore, I can only use my invisible spiritual attack methods to secretly weaken his spiritual will to the limit. This can be done by the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty when needed. Except for the victim, no one would suspect a thing. However, using this trick to deal with innate masters consumes too much chi, so it is impossible to continuously cast it. And the cooldown time is extremely long, which means with its scraping power to innate masters, it is impossible to achieve satisfactory results in a battle. But since I have the 6 Desires Golden Pill, everything is different. The existence of the 6 Desires Golden Pill allows me to produce Buddha's aura at a maximum power consistently. But its effect on an innate expert is very low. Earlier I had asked Yan Ryu for a fight. It was to test the effects of this technique. The results were very good. Even Yan Ryu, an innate expert who specializes in soul cultivation, was entangled in me for a little more than half an hour. Her spirit was in a trance. If she hadn't noticed that something was wrong, she would have been reluctant to continue fighting with me, and if we fight for a little more than half an hour, I could even let Qing'er cast a spell on her. So, I just have to keep fighting a little longer. Su Jiu's spiritual will is obviously not possible to compare with Yan Ryu, estimated that at most half an hour is enough. HM? All right. Have you forgotten what this place is? This is the King's Pavilion. This is my father-in-law's meeting. You can't fight just because you want to. That's nonsense. The poem Frog Chanting is indeed a majestic poem with the power of an emperor. My father-in-law is indeed a wise and powerful man with an extraordinary appearance. But in the end, my father-in-law is still the vice patriarch of the Moxian sect and a citizen of the Han Empire, so this poem is too excessive and could be suspected by the higher-ups. Master Xie, you have the name of Master Xie of Jiangling. Why don't you know these things? I can't imagine that even Master Yi sees me in this way. In that case, I don't bother to argue. Since the poem has been done, whatever you think, I can only accept it. What is he thinking? Never mind. No matter what he is thinking, since Steward Su is in a difficult position, let's give him a lesson. You too, Steward Su. It is not wrong to dishonor a minister, but it is not decent to shout in front of many guests. It is true that right and wrong grudges should be resolved, but it also depends on the occasion. At this moment, since this is a literary meeting, we should deal with it in a literary way. So I propose. The two decide the winner with the flying flower order, which won't hurt the harmony. What do you two think? Flying flower order? Yes, when you write a poem in 7 lines, the title must be used in each line, but you must not repeat the previous lines. Each player is limited to a maximum of 3 minutes. If you can produce a poem or make a mistake, you will lose. Flying flower order? This proposal is very much in line with Master Yai's style. Stewart Su doesn't seem to be very good at it. The poetic talent of Xie Yan is obvious to everyone. Why would Master Yai ask Stewart Su to compete with him in the flying flower order? I didn't expect Cui Jing would make such an outrageous suggestion. It was a mistake. I should have asked Prefect Zhang to stay here. Master Yai, are you sure you want Stewart Su to compete with me? I know the flying flower order. I used to watch the show Poetry Conference on Earth. I only need to write the poem with the keyword on each line, not limited to the original. As long as the other party doesn't come up with 2 tricky keywords, it would be really easy. Damn, that's not it. This ruins all of my plans. How can I still cheat? Master, this. You two first hear me out. This purely cultural fight, indeed, is not quite in line with the identity of the 2 innate experts, so I have added a rule. In the process, the 2 can interfere with each other by casting techniques. Of course, this is the king's pavilion surrounded by ordinary people, so this method must not produce the slightest damage or impact on others and the surrounding environment. Otherwise, even if the poem is made, it will be determined as a defeat. Stewart Su, if my memory is correct, your 7 works of murder can confuse the mind, so it can be used. It is true, but Master, why do you want me to compete with him in the flying flower order? I only judged him on the level of the amateur. If it's a competition, I'm afraid I'll lose. According to the rumors, although Xie Yan has constant affairs, his strength should not be underestimated. In actual combat, he may have the level of innate double lair. If you really fight with him, you will suffer. As for a literary competition, I can help you. You only need to concentrate on harassing your opponent with confusion and illusion, and you will naturally teach him a lesson. I see, it is the master who thinks far ahead. With your martial arts and literary skills, it is obvious that such a competition is not difficult for you, right? You can interfere by casting techniques, but shall not damage the surrounding environment. Yes, I accept. This is the kind of competition I want. Very good. The period between one Buddha and the next difficulty is a perfect fit for this, and Sujio still has to endure it. After all, in my plan, what happened here is to let Gee know, but if I used the finger of flowery swords in the fight with Sujio, it would be difficult to explain to Gee afterwards. Of course, I can forcefully say that the one who fought with Sujio was Xie Yan that was disguised by Qin Xinzi, but if she makes trouble in other places during this time, I will be doomed. I could also use Chanqing Baquan to fight Sujio, but this would inevitably lead to Su Min's doubts about Xie Yan's identity afterwards. So the previous plan has always had some hidden dangers. I had thought about dodging the whole process, not attacking, and trying not to expose the characteristics of the techniques, but it is very difficult to deal with the innate masters, and I might not have the energy to perform the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty. Cui Jing proposed this way of fighting, which just solved all my hidden dangers. How could I disagree? Since young Master Xie also agreed, we will start according to my master's suggestion. Are you sure? Can you plant the demon to Sujio in this kind of fight? Also, Cui Jing has no good intentions. He will certainly help Sujio cheat. Then he is responsible for the literature. Sujio is responsible for the martial arts. You won't turn over in the gutter. Don't worry, I'm prepared. That's right. This method of competition not only can determine the winner, but also do not have to dance with swords. Why not do it? Go and prepare the pen, ink, paper and inkstone for Stewart Su and Master Xie. Roger. I have never seen such a form of flying flower order before. Me too, this has broadened my knowledge. Both are innate masters. I wonder whose techniques are more powerful. Spring river, flowers and moonlight night. The beginning of all things begins with spring. It is better to take spring as the title. Very well, it's not that hard. Spring. There are many verses that start with spring. At the beginning of the line, the person who receives the order must recite a verse with the word spring, which must be in 7 lines, and the position of the word spring should be next to what it was in the verse of the previous line, and so on. What the hell? Isn't it enough to just have the word spring in each line? What's with the shift? Master Xie, do you have any opinion? No comments. The poetry contest is wrong for me. It's not that simple. It's a problem this time. What's wrong with you? There's not really a problem, is there? No, they're just playing games. Damn, I can only go on. It's my fault for acting recklessly before. Anyway, I was going to admit defeat. I only hope to delay a little more time, so that I'm out of words before weakening Sujio's spiritual will. Since Master Xie has no comments, you two can start. Remember, each of you have only 3 minutes to think. Master Xie, since this challenge was initiated by me, let me go first. No problem, please. Now that we've started, he is in for a fight. 8 difficulties demonic technique. This guy, he attacked so quickly? What kind of tactics is this? Quietly, without the slightest power, if I hadn't felt a slight thorn in my spirit, I would have hardly noticed that he had already made a move against me. Then Steward Su, please listen clearly, the first line of this poem is, unfortunately, this effect is weaker than a mosquito bite. If this is all what he have, then I will win this time. It started. It started. I wonder what verse Steward Su will write. I mainly wanted to see what technique Steward Su would use to disturb Master Xie. My first sentence, spring breeze, peach and plum blossoms. Look, in front of Steward Su. What kind of monster's shadow is that? So scary. Confusing phantom killing. And in the autumn rain. When the sycamore leaves fall. In the spring breeze, the peach and plum blossoms bloom, and in the autumn rain, when the sycamore leaves fall. Master Xie is being haunted by that ghostly face. Why is there no reaction from Master Xie? What is the situation now? I can't understand it. For me to continue, the second word must be with spring, let me think. Master Xie, it's your turn. As expected from young Master Xie, he doesn't give any reactions. A glass of wine with peach, plum and spring breeze, no. The spring breeze cannot pass through the jade gate, also not right. The time is 3 minutes, I still have time, don't rush. My confusing phantom is a continuous erosion attack. If you're so arrogant that you're not taking the initiative to dispel it, then it would be impossible for you to focus. The faint tingling sensation is still there. This guy, how dare he still attack me? Could it also be some kind of sustained attack? Got it. There. There. Master Xie has won too. This is less than 10 breaths, being entangled by such a terrible ghost face, and he can still be so fast, worthy of the Jiangling's Master Xie. Yes. Yes. I'd be pissing my pants, I wouldn't have time to think about poetry. Wait, there is no hurry, let's delay until the last few seconds. The longer I delay the better for me, not to mention that I also want to think about how to pick up after this. The next ones I want to pick up are from the 4th, 6th, 8th, 10th, 12th, 14th positions, let's see. Master Xie, you still have 2 minutes left, please pick up the next sentence as soon as possible. I know, thank you Master Yai for reminding me. What the hell is this guy thinking? His posture just now, he should already have figured something out. Could it be that he deliberately endured a few more seconds of my confusing phantom killing to show off his determination? That's right, that must be it. You're really arrogant, you'll have to cry later. Could it be that Master Xie is still under the influence of that ghost face? Yes, otherwise he wouldn't delay his writing, the time is almost up. Steward Su's technique is very powerful, it has broadened my knowledge. It's almost time, if I delay any longer then I will really lose. The cold spring has just passed and the year is over, the guest has slept for a long time. This is the second verse I thought of. Master Xie, you can use any technique to disturb Steward Su. Sir, don't worry, I've already cast it. When? How come I didn't notice it at all? Master Xie has already done the work? How come I don't see anything? Yes. He obviously just wrote a simple line of poetry and read it out. What's the reaction from Steward Su? There seems to be no response. Could it be that Master Xie actually doesn't know how to do anything like that, so he just didn't use it? You have a point, though. No mistake, this guy had already cast something, but even Master Yi couldn't see it. This move can plant a demon in the opponent's mind? Why do I feel like I've felt this before? Steward Su, I couldn't tell if he was attacking or not, are you okay? Fine. Xie Yan did attack me, but it was nothing to worry about. This method is very similar to pure will coercion, which is very useful for acquired martial artists and ordinary people, but it is too weak for the innate. He probably doesn't know much about spiritual attacks, so he is using such methods. He knew he couldn't fight back, so he planned to defend with all his might from the start, trying to wear me out. Not attacking, just defending and trying to kill me? Even if you are one of the 5 princes, you are still too arrogant. Master, go on. Listen up, the 3rd sentence. I've practiced my confusing phantom killing to the point of perfection, so I'll see how long you can last. Sober up with the spring breeze. Hilltop slanted light. And yet they welcome each other. 2 minutes 50 seconds later. Do you think Master Xie was affected? He seems very calm. But isn't he taking too long to think about it? Yeah, Steward Su hardly hesitates. When did Steward Su become so perceptive? These 2 deadheads are quite cute. Unfortunately, I don't have too many fancy tricks, so I can only use poetry to make my point. Next is the 4th sentence of the poem. The grass and trees know that spring will soon return. All kinds of red and purple flowers are fragrant. It's really not that easy. Then come again. The 5th sentence. Confusing phantom killing. The 7th sentence. Confusing phantom willing. Steward Su is so good, he always comes out with the words without thinking. It feels so strange how Master Xie is responding. If you want to say he's good, he was completely beaten by Steward Su and couldn't fight back. But if you want to say he's weak. The 8th sentence reads, no one is around to see the flowers fall on the trees, and the birds are singing all the way in the spring hills. Shit, it's hard to think about the next. My brain cells are almost burned up. Why didn't I memorize a few more poems back then? He faced an endless barrage of attacks and was able to stay calm and still, always picking up the next sentence in the last few minutes. It's been a long time since I've been at full strength to perform the confusing phantom killing. How can I feel some strain this time? Could it be Xie Yan's interference? Impossible, that guy simply doesn't not have any good spiritual attacks. It's purely based on the innate pressure. How could it be able to affect me? Good, he's afraid to open his eyes. He's afraid to let me see how much he's been affected. Even the innate 2nd level masters will be disturbed and confused. I will see what you will do next. Continue. The 9th sentence. The 11th sentence. The 13th sentence. 1 incense stick later. The 32nd sentence finally came to mind, but the next ones are completely out of reach. It's too difficult. If I had known it was so difficult, I wouldn't have agreed to Cui Jing's proposal to fight with Su Jiao. However, this Cui Jing is really powerful. He blurted out every sentence without thinking. No, it's impossible. I have already been continuously disturbing his spirit. How could he be able to answer in the last few moments every time? Steward Su? Steward Su. This guy broke down on his own? The period between one Buddha and the next difficulty technique, along with this guy's crazy skill, consumed a lot of his energy. He finally collapsed. S+ level fighter's spiritual will. Even if I do nothing, you can't disturb these deadheads. Su Jiao, you will have to admit it this time. This situation means that his mental will is almost damaged to the foundation, and it is already at the end of the shot. It is almost enough, and I cannot wait for him to completely collapse. Next, it's time for the performance. The 32nd sentence. The river water flowing with spring to the end, the river lake moon falls in the west again. I am ashamed that I dared to disrespect Master Xie in my heart before. Today, when I saw the face of Master Xie, I realized how vulgar I was. Immortal. Master Xie must be an immortal. Very good, I received a lot of source points. Now let's continue the performance. Young Master Xie. You scared the hell out of me. Are you okay? I just pushed too hard, don't worry. What the hell are you doing? Everything is under control, just watch my show. Strange, why do I just feel that Master Xie is the heavenly god, sacred and inviolable? So I'm not the only one who thinks so. What's going on here? Oh, what's wrong with Master Xie? Why is he looking so weak? Master, is Rome all right? Why do I have to kneel to Master Xie? What's going on? It's fine, it's just a slight mental fatigue. That's a relief. This guy just made a big noise, but look at his appearance now, it's strange. So my attack still took effect, but he held on strong the whole time. Xie Yan's technique seems to make ordinary people worship him fervently after being attacked, but it has little impact on me. Steward Su, you, master, don't underestimate him. Xie Yan's move is initially silent, but under the subtle influence, it has the power to penetrate the stone. I was careless, this kid is actually very good at the art of spiritual attacks. Master, can you consider this as a foul for disturbing others? It's possible, but he can defend himself by saying that the people are just respecting him. Also, if we force him to lose, in the view of the ordinary people, I'm afraid it will look like we are petty. Then forget it. Yes, I think his mental state is a bit worse than yours. Steward Su, can you still hold on? Don't worry, I won't let him get away with it. Husband, how about forgetting about it? Your face is pale, I'm afraid something will happen to you. Rome, this is for the master, for the dignity of the battle, even if I die, I cannot retreat. But, Steward Su, Master Yai, please listen to me. If young Master Xie wants to explain the accident just now, there is no need, let's go on to the next round. No, Master Yai has misunderstood, and I don't intend to make excuses for the accident just now. What do you mean, Master Xie? I didn't expect Steward Su's literary skills and martial arts skills to be so strong. Not only did he resist my attack without affecting the others, but he also forced me to such a point. I have not learned my skills well, I have not controlled my martial arts, it's so humiliating. Master Xie, you are? I am ashamed to have caused trouble to you. According to the rules, I have lost. Master Xie, this is not allowed, I'm not injured, why do you have to admit defeat? Yes, the only influence I received was to admire Master Xie more, but what does it matter, Master Xie is supposed to be admired. Master Xie, don't give up. You may not know, I am already at the end of my strength, I wanted to give it a try, but I did not expect that not only did I fail to defeat Steward Su, but also affected the innocent people, instead of forcing it to continue. It's better to admit defeat in style and keep the last bit of face. In fact, as soon as Steward Su raised the question, I realized that something was wrong. It's just that the beautiful moment and the beautiful scenery are intoxicating. The little frog appeared again at the right time, which inspired me. After all, I am the master of Jiangling Xie. Master Yai is also a poet and should be able to understand the thing called inspiration. Therefore, although this poem is a bit excessive, I still made it. Now in this situation, I am also considered to be responsible for it. Cough. Master Xie, you did not mean to offend the master's family. Vice Patriarch Su will forgive you. I see. That makes sense. I didn't expect Xie Yan to be so honest. It is normal for young people to be arrogant and proud of their talents, and if I really care, I was even crazier than him when I was young. What's more, he can afford to let go. This quality is rare and valuable, it is worth a friendship. Enemies should be resolved rather than knotted, so take a step back. In this case, I declare that this match will be a draw. But it was a foul. It is true that young Master Xie affected others, but Steward Su was already lethargic before that, and he was temporarily unable to come up with the next sentence in time. A draw would be the most suitable. Good, a good draw. My husband, it hurts me to see you like this, so listen to me this time. Rome is just admiring him, it's really not the right time for me to be jealous. All right, I'll listen to my master. Now that's right. Xie Yan was able to last so long under my quadruple confusing phantom killing, and almost defeated me. Not to mention that I had to rely on Master Yai to fight him on equal footing. It's good to end this way. Today, I have really opened my eyes. I didn't expect Steward Su to be so deep and hidden, I'm sorry. Master Xie under the strong attack of Steward Su can still last so long, it is already very powerful. When I kneeled at the feet of Master Xie, I felt very peaceful. Perhaps, Master Xie is really the reincarnation of God. Steward Su, I am young and rash, I have been rude, please forgive me. Master Xie, I was too impulsive, it's my turn to apologize to you. Come on, you guys should stop complimenting each other. I see that you are very tired, why don't you just stay overnight and leave tomorrow? Since Master Yai said so, then. Moreover, I have a unique martial art called Wen Jing, which allows me to introspect myself through the masterpieces of literature, which is most effective for spiritual grooming. Master Xie can be in the same room with me. Not only can we talk about poetry and the philosophy of life, but also restore energy too. Isn't it wonderful? Ah, this? Shit. Master Yai, it's not convenient. I'm with Master Xie. If you take him away, what will happen to me? Miss Yan, Master Xie is too tired to satisfy you. Why don't you give him to me? Let me relieve him, and I guarantee that tomorrow he will recover. Ah, this. Hurry up and find a way to get rid of Cui Jing, or else the plan cannot be implemented. If it weren't for you being so high profile, how could Cui Jing fall in love with you? I couldn't think of a good idea. You can follow him first, and then find an opportunity to sneak out. Master Xie, what do you think? Master Yai's kindness, I took it from the bottom of my heart, and follow my ass. Yin Ryu, you little grifter, let me think about how to reject him. All right, since young Master Xie is unwilling, don't force him. As soon as I left, there was such a big commotion, you guys really messed up. Damn, Su Min? Master Zhang, why are you back again? You guys were making too much noise, I really can't help. Don't worry, he'll be gone soon. Competing with the guest. How can you be like this? Sujio, is this how you work? Master, please punish me. Father-in-law, don't be angry. Master, my husband didn't mean to do it, so please be gentle with the punishment. Humph, I'll talk to you later. My servant is rude, please don't bother with him, Master Xie. No, I'm the one who offended you. Haha, Sujio is only making a big fuss. I think the frog chanting is a very good poem, and very compatible with me. I don't think it has overstepped my bounds. In fact, there is no such thing as overstepping in the Han Dynasty. Master Xie, if you have any more poems about frogs, please write them to me. Where did this lunatic get such a big face? Master Zhang, please drag Cui Jing away with you. This is not a difficult task, and when I have promised something, I will definitely do it. But being too close to Su Min, I have to reorganize the relationship between the various parts of the court. Go back and tell him not to look for me again in the near future. Vice Patriarch Su, since there's nothing here, let's go back and continue rafting. Scholar Sompa and Mr. Ikue are still waiting. Yes, I can't keep them waiting. Come with us, Mr. Yai. I have never seen Mr. Yai write a poem, and I am looking forward to it. Haha, then come with us, son-in-law. Does Master Xia want to join? Ahem, I'm very weak, so I don't want to spoil the fun. Then, Master Xia should rest well. Although Xie Yan has talent, but he is a deficient male, alas, no one is perfect. Sujio, I will leave Master Xie to you. And you are also wounded, you get some rest as well. Yes, Master. Young Master Xie and Miss Yan should rest well. Steward Su, you go to work, don't worry about me and Master Xie. Finally gone. Wait. You're okay? Look at me, I'm alive and well. Do I look like I'm in trouble? I thought since you have resisted Sujio's mental attack technique for a long time, so you should really have some injuries, but I didn't expect. A mere Sujio is not worthy to even scratch me. I think you should have already planted a demon in Sujio's body, right? It was such a good time to be alone just now, why not just do it? I originally thought you were injured and needed to rest, but now it seems that there is no injury. I should wait for him to fall asleep. I'm not sure if I can do it directly while he is awake. After all, Sujio is an innate. Although I temporarily thwarted his mental will to the lowest, but in order for Qing'er's spell to take effect, it is best to wait for him to fall asleep before casting. You want to wait for Sujio to go to sleep? There is still a lot of activity outside. When will he go to bed? And what if he stays up all night? Don't panic, although he looks strong now, he's very weak, he'll be tired soon. Half an hour later. Then Steward Su will say goodbye too. Take care of yourselves. Phew, the guests are all gone, the meeting can be considered a perfect end. All right, you go rest quickly, just leave it to me here. This Xie Yan's technique is quite amazing. When you are normally attacked by a spirit, you only need to survive the wave, but his attack continues even after the duel. I'm also feeling less strong. Let's go, I really need a break. Steward Su worked hard, let us take care of the rest. Wife, didn't you say you wanted to settle accounts with your husband, tonight? You bastard, you just complained of a headache, and now you are thinking about this thing. Give yourself a good rest, or I will not let you touch me. I also want to have sex with you, but you have been busy for the past 2 days for the meeting and injured. When you are better, I will meet you. My wife really loves me. These days were really tough, then. Wife? You fell asleep so soon? It's also true that she is also working hard these days, and she was affected by Xie Yan's influence during the match. She does not know martial arts. It is normal that her mental condition is a little worse than mine. I'm getting sleepy tonight. Inchi illusion. Well, this time, if not suffer a fatal crisis, Sujio should not wake up. But this is the first time I've ever encountered someone who can work so well against an innate expert. I have already told you, Sujio's willpower is a little stronger than that of ordinary people, and even not as good as a martial artist of the 8th or 9th level, just a little strong. Neither Su Min nor Cui Jing are here. Now there is no one in this building who can threaten us. Give me the goods. Here is the box and the amber. The amber is fine, but the box has cost me a lot of money to make it look like this, so take it gently and don't break it. You go out on guard. Master Xie, what do you mean by that? Are you still afraid that I will steal your skills? If you had dared to steal, you would not still be able to stand in front of me. I am worried about the underlings coming to Sujio. You need to improvise outside to lure people away. Keep a good watch, and don't peek. What a nasty guy, only ordering me around. Do you really think that I won't peek just because you said so? How could I do that? Right. Master Xie, what else can I do for you? You must be lonely outside by yourself. I let this little kid accompany you. This guy. Well, now I'm relieved. If Yin Ryu's 5 elements are used to peep, I can't prevent it, so I'd better throw a ghost to monitor her. According to her plan, next I should impersonate Sujio, to go inside the machine Chuanwu with this Shibei goods to swap the real thing out. With this, I'm sure Su Min will not find the truth for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't need this stuff for my plan. Well, let's destroy this. Next, start my plan. Turning into ashes. Chinger, let's go to work. When I ask some key information, let Chinger use the transformation spell to turn me into Sujio's appearance. Unfortunately, the transformation spell is not perfect. A touch will be enough to break it, but I hope no one will dare to touch Sujio's face. Today, Chinger has been thinking about this spell for a long time, and now I can finally do it. Half an incense stick later. I've got it all figured out. I'll take care of the next. You go back to your room and wait for my message. Wow. Your face, what's wrong? Brother, you really look too much like Sujio. It's hard to imagine that this is a temporary mask. Hey, you. Don't move, let me touch it. Snapped. Hands off. This face isn't something you can just touch. I just want to touch the mask, not to take advantage of you. It will make the mask dirty. Sujio is sleeping so soundly, so no one is needed here. Also, for the sake of insurance, isn't it best for you to go back to your room and act like we're making out to create an alibi? I know, but can't you be more polite to me? But you know, to create a perfect act, I would also need some cooperation from you by giving your body to me. What are you thinking? I will never let you stain my body. I just need a little bit of life to cast the ghost sound phantom art, you know. And it is not like I really want you, I just want some intimacy. This ghost has touched my hand, you can take it for a while. I'm going, you should get going too. Brother? I'm so nervous, Chinger won't reveal herself, right? This Yen Ryu is so weird, the more you treat her, the less she will doubt you. Even if there is suspicion, she would just keep it to herself, it will be fine. Chinger isn't afraid of her, sir. Can you not be nervous about entrusting such an important task to Chinger? Don't worry, I've been watching you. According to the information obtained from the Truth Mantra, only Sujio's true chi can let us inside that beast Xian Wu. Now only you can help me. Alright, I will try my best. I can't imitate Sujio's true chi, so even with Sujio's face, I can't enter the interior of the shell. Therefore, we can only rely on Chinger to control Sujio's physical movements. Fortunately, Sujio's mental strength at this moment is at most comparable to the acquired martial artist of the 8th or 9th level, which is just within the range that Chinger can handle. I heard Chinger say that Yen Ryu's female ghost called Mei Lang does not have that ability, so that's fine, she won't suspect anything. Shit, this girl Yen Ryu indeed came in. Am I done for? How did senior brother rap Sujio and his wife like this? Could it be that there is something that he doesn't want me to know about? Eh? Senior brother didn't even take off their coats. How careless. Forget it. If Sujio woke up, it would be more troublesome. He shouldn't be able to wake up for a while, so let's go. Fortunately, I have long let Chinger use the transformation spell to turn me into Sujio's appearance. Chinger's presence probably alerted her, but fortunately, although she sneaked in to peep, she didn't really touch my face. Chinger, where are you? In fact, I'm not too worried about being suspected by Yin Ryu, because she is a smart person. As long as I go to Shilan Kingdom to break the oath, she will pretend not to know even if she knows everything. However, if you can play a role, you still have to play it. It's not good for both sides to choose too clearly. Gulyulu, I dived into the bottom of the water and saw that steel bastard Gulyulu. Sir, Gulyulu, can you see that? Chinger, Sujio can't swim like that, change your posture. Gulului. Oh, is Chinger really okay? But now I can only rely on her. Chinger, let me emphasize to you once again, Sujio is Su Min's most trusted steward. The guards in the body of this giant machine are all puppets. They won't suspect anything if you act like Sujio. The only thing you need to be careful of is the core of the puppet beast, the treasure vault, and the puppet leader named Kue Lu. He is sane. Chinger just needs to let it open according to the law, this, and then this. So dark. Don't panic, take your time, we're not in a hurry. According to Sujio's description, to enter the treasury, one must first pass through the power room of the King 8. From here, the defense inside will be pretty tight. Maybe you would even meet the puppet leader Kue Lu. Hang on, Chinger, the next part of the road is the most difficult. Don't worry, my lord, This, my lord, how could this be? What's up with this room? Is this what's called a power room? How miserable. These chained people have their legs chopped off, and they are in a state of dying. And Chinger can feel that their life force is constantly being absorbed. Could it be that this beast is being driven by human life force? Who? Lu Jiping, no, you've changed your name to Sujio. I know it's you. You bastard. You still have the nerve to be here. I have treated you well in the past, but I never thought that you would be so ungrateful and betray your master. You traitor. My lord, what should I do with this? Sujio, you traitor. Sujio, give back my wife and children, and the lives of my 29 disciples. Sir, what should we do with this? Shall we take care of him? Chinger, go and find out what happened to him. Don't worry about these puppets, you are Sujio now, and they won't hinder you. So, who are you? What is going on here? You are wrong. If you have a debt, you have to seek revenge on Sujio, don't seek me. Sujio, what are you pretending to be? Your voice, your breath, even if you turn to ashes, I can recognize you. In order to get Su Min's favor, you betrayed all the brothers of the sect and designed to turn them into golden pills. As a teacher, my eyes are dim, and I could not see your tricks, and I was imprisoned here by you in the end, to be exploited day and night. Even your purpose is just to drive this machine puppet? How ridiculous, pathetic, and abominable this is. Sujio, you will go to hell after you die. You will fall into the 18 levels of hell and never be reborn. In other words, all the people here are captured by Su Min and Sujio to supply food to the beasts. A living battery to be precise. And it seems that they should be deliberately maintained in this state where they can't survive, and they can't die. Is this the style of the Moxin sect? I thought that Dehan and these demon sects would at most engage in the business of harvesting yang and replenishing yin like the Moxia sect, killing or burying them, but I didn't expect. Sir, it's so sad, should we save him out? He has lost all meaning to live on. Even if I save him with nirvana at all costs, he will only embark on the road of revenge driven by anger until he burns everything he has. Woohoo! Kill me! Woohoo! Let me die! Woohoo! What's more, the nirvana fingers can't recover from the severed limbs, and I have no ability to keep them under Su Min's eyelids. The best ending I can give them is to grant them liberation. Now let's do our thing. Steward Su? You shouldn't be here right now. The machine Xuanwu is now closed. What are you doing in here? Steward Su? Kue Lu, you are guilty of this. Guilty? This? I am stupid. Please tell me what my crime is. You are clearly responsible for guarding the key point of the core of the puppet beast, but you are not careful, so that these people have spare energy to struggle. Fortunately, I was worried about the tricky beauty Ryu and Master Mou doing something to the treasure, and came to the library to investigate it, and it didn't cause a big disaster. But if something goes wrong here, what are you to blame? I understand. Please punish me, Steward Su. Considering your loyalty to the master, I can let it go. Now I'm going into the vault to check the treasures. You check these guys outside and don't let them make any more noise. Yes. That was close, my lord. How is Chinger's acting? Good. Chinger is getting more and more capable. So next. Xie Yan disguised as Sujio. The most crucial moment has finally come. Following Yan Ryu's train of thought, I could indeed get to Shueiji safely. But the core purpose of my trip has never been the Shueiji. I want to use Yan Ryu's plan to steal the treasure to provoke a full-scale confrontation between Gee and Su Min, and create a reasonable opportunity for myself to escape from the Moxin sect. Ah, Mr. Xie. Ah, Ryu. You are so beautiful. In Yan Ryu's plan, this steal should be silent, leaving no trace. But I can't do it. I must leave some movement, pointing the finger at Ge Huayu, so that Su Min is sure that Ge Huayu is making trouble. How? Are you happy with this? I know you were sent by Ge Huayu to monitor me and will not hurt you. But Ge Huayu wants you to accompany me to resolve loneliness, so it's okay for me to vent a little bit, right? It's so intense, damn, it's not enough to do this dirty deed. How dare you be so blatant and shout so loudly? No, I must watch carefully so I can criticize them later. Yan Ryu is really working hard. With such a big movement, no one will enter the room without knowing what to do, so I can let go of my worries. Next. Chinger disguised as Sujio. After dispatching Kue Lu, Chinger was the only one in the treasure vault, and she could easily get her hands on the stuff. You can take someone to check the rest. I'll go back first. Do some superfluous operations. This is not good. Purposely let them find something fishy and chase out. There's a problem with Steward Su. Chase him. And I have already exchanged identities with Chinger, waiting here for a long time. See if I don't turn this place upside down. Such power, there is no trace of using chi at all. I would have died just now. But why exactly, why would Steward Su do these things? Did he betray us? I must. This must be reported to the master. This aura. Damn, the punch in the hallway just now was not his full strength. I should avoid that at any cost. What was the movement just now? Why is it raining suddenly? What a big rain. Huh. This thing is really hard, I'm convinced. Well, this should be enough. I just need to wait for someone to come over. The clothes can actually swell along with my muscles, otherwise, it would have been torn up if it had been normal clothes. Fortunately, as long as it is not impacted by innate true chi, it should be fine. It was a sudden rainstorm just now, and now there is a strong wind? Strange, what? Kind of weather is this? Haven't you seen it yet? This is because there are innate fighters fighting nearby, and their realm is definitely not low. The four demons of manifestation. The demon of exasperation. I didn't think there would be anyone who would dare to behave like this at my banquet. Sujio doesn't know this kind of kung fu. Who are you? Or maybe. How long have you been hiding from me? No matter what your intention is, since you have made such a choice, you will only end up. As expected of the vice-patriarch of the Xie Yan sect, the fourth level of the innate, facing Su Min directly, I could only use physical means directly. I was fortunate to be able to fight head-to-head with the main world's innate fourth level, which is really exciting. You were able to save your life even with a single blow from this old man. Your martial arts are quite good, but unfortunately. When did this guy cover his face? Wait a minute. Why is he smiling? Could it be that? This. What is this feeling? So soothing, so relaxing, as if in a celestial wonderland. I have been suffering for too long. Just a moment of tranquility is fine, a momentary return of light is fine, even if it is just an illusion. Set me free. My Xuanwu. How dare you? Nirvana technique. Humph, he escaped very fast. Master, just now. Needless to say, I already know everything. I didn't expect this guy to have such ability, no wonder he is so bold. Ah, such a heavy smell of mellow breath on the body. Do you really think I don't know who you are, Xie Yan? Are you okay, father-in-law? Who is the attacker? I'm fine with it, but it's a pity that I've accumulated those treasures over the years. As for the attacker, I know what I have in mind. Right, go find Sujio, and also, see where Yan Ryu and Xie Yan are now. How could anyone dare to provoke the master? Who the hell is this guy? What a big move just now. The sky is falling apart, and they are still continuing? But here, our master Xie, you are awesome this, maybe in the eyes of congenital masters, this is not a problem at all, right? Ah, my heart baby this movement just now, is Su Min taking action? Who is fighting with him? Please don't tell me it's Xie Yan. Against Su Min, this guy has no chance. The most important thing is that he is likely to leave me behind and escape first. Men are really unreliable, but I trusted him so much. If he ran away, it is meaningless for me to stay here, but if we leave, it will definitely make Su Min suspicious. But if I continue to stay, then Su Min will come over to find Xie Yan, I will also be involved in. Why did those servants outside suddenly stop talking? Yan Ryu. What are you saying about me behind my back? Xie Yan? The plan went well. Lian 11 Jade Pendant. As soon as I got out of Su Min's field of vision, I immediately came back with the Jade Pendant. After Qinger finished her part, she took Su Jio's body back to his room. Su Min could only discover the clues I left him on purpose. As for the onlookers outside this room, they are just a group of servants with low martial arts skills. Qinger's 100 ghosts can easily make them turn a blind eye to my return. Thanks to me controlling all the people outside, otherwise your voice would go down and be exposed in minutes. You're still talking about me, I'm scared to death. What the hell did you do? Why did you make so much noise? Did you get the living corpse blood leech? Not me, why would I do that? I got the living corpse blood leech. As for why there was such a commotion outside, I can answer you, I don't know where a reckless man popped up and blew up the Xuanwu puppet. If it wasn't for that, I would have returned earlier. What? That loud noise was the puppet being blown up? Who blew it up? I was so busy hiding from Su Min, how could I stop to see who it was? There's no such thing as a coincidence, it's 80% likely that this guy did it, what the hell is he thinking? In short, I have nothing to do with the riots outside. Su Min did not catch the reckless man, and he may come around to see our situation. Drag away. My heart and soul baby you put away Mei Lang, let's go to the bed and pretend, so as not to be caught by Su Min. Wait, Master Xie? Okay, you can go ahead and moan. What do you think? Su Min is a cunning man. How could he be so easily fooled? Are you looking down on him too much? Why can't he be fooled? Can he still get into our bed and watch? Master Xie, forging ordinary love is no problem, but you have fought with Su Jiao and got injured. In the eyes of others, we must do double cultivation tonight, otherwise how can we explain the intense atmosphere created by me? The amount of help. Double cultivation? Yes, double cultivation. Su Min may not be able to see what we have done, but he can certainly see whether we have undergone double cultivation from our true chi, which I can't cover up with a couple of screams. I've only practiced it with the demon girl, I really didn't think much about it back then. But Yen Ryu is right, Su Min may really see the end. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to sell my body in the end. Alright, it's the last minute, it's not the time to be pretentious. Move yourself. Master Xie, your look hurts my self-esteem. Hurry up, I feel that Su Min will come soon. You only know to bully, what a bad man. But you look so good, I do not care about your mileage. Hey, double cultivation, just double cultivation, don't do anything else. Then you can relax a little, you make me unable to do it. Look where your hand is before you speak. Alas, I never thought I would end up in this situation. Is this the destiny of a beautiful man? Get up. The way Master Xie closed his eyes and didn't move was so cute that I mistook myself for an apprentice and was almost moved by it. But I am a clean woman, I will not get close to men. Then you still took advantage of me, didn't you say we should do double cultivation for not to get caught? Is there any other way out? Isn't there a way to do it without much intimacy? So you were just teasing me? Woman, you're playing with fire, you know? I'm just joking, now I will teach you how to do it now. This woman. It looks legit, it seems I don't have to worry about anything. True Qi is passed on to each other, and it is included in the Qi, Master Xie, don't be stunned, and start quickly. True Qi is passed on to each other, this woman is playing this trick, does it mean that she still wants to test whether I am really Ji Huayu? But it doesn't matter, now that she got on my boat, it is impossible for her to get off. Am I asleep? I was suddenly in a trance just now. Could it be that I was frightened by the power of the Master? Have Master Xie and Miss Yan been in the room all this time? Master. In reply to the Master's words, the two honored guests went in not long ago and started practicing and never came out. I didn't dare to get too close, but it seemed that there were many kinds of movements without stopping. The two have been doing it for a long time, and think they can continue until dawn without interruption. It hasn't stopped? They didn't come out to take a look at such a big movement outside? Master, do you want to go straight in? No, it's too rude. Master Xie, Miss Yan, there was a commotion at the house just now, did it affect you? Mr. Yai? Oh. It's Mr. Yai. We were having a good time, so we couldn't pay attention to what was going outside. Why are there so many people outside our room? Mr. Yai, if you need any help, you can ask to me directly. It seems that these two weren't aware of what happened outside. There were some small twists and turns in the house, but it has been dealt with. I just came here to check if the two of you were fine. Then there was no need for so many people to come here, knowing that me and Master Xie were in, I'm so ashamed. Apologies. Since you're fine, we will be heading out. Unexpectedly, it was Cui Jing who came here. That's fine. Cui Jing is much easier to be fooled than Su Min. Since we're cleared of any suspicion, shouldn't we hurry and leave? What are you thinking? It's more like showing that we're the culprits. Having said that, your acting was too rough, you got your dirt in my body. Can't you use the true chi of the Six Desires Heart Demon technique? Okay, we can sleep here then. But you're sleeping on the bed, where should I sleep? Don't you have a brain? Sleep on the floor. Mr. Xie, you are too cruel. I am a delicate daughter, how dare you let me sleep in the dirt? I would like to share half of the bed, but I couldn't sleep well, you would not want to be attacked by my hands in the middle of the night. I think the heated couch outside would be fine for me, good night Mr. Xie. The ember has been obtained, and the reputation of Xie Yan has been spread more widely. Also Su Min actually thinks that Ji Huayu blew up his puppet. I even let Qinger take out the traces he hid inside me. Even if Su Min really suspected something and came here to search, I wouldn't be afraid. So, this time, the goal was successfully achieved. At the same time, I was disgraced this time in front of the two great scholars and Prefect Zhang. Father-in-law, I'm back. Well, how about Xie Yan and Yen Ruyu? Well, he had been cultivating with Yen Ruyu in his room, and there was no abnormality. Several servants were rude and lingered outside the house all the time, which inadvertently corroborated this incident. Have you seen the two with your own eyes? Does Xie Yan have any obvious injuries other than lack of energy? Or is there any injury on Yen Ryu? I have seen the two with my own eyes. Yen Ryu is full of energy. Xie Yan seems to have recovered half of his spirit. Not really, I just thought about it a little more. And, did those two talk about leaving from here? No, they both seem to be planning to stay overnight until tomorrow. In that case, leave them alone. The power room of the Xuanwu puppet was blown up by a power comparable to an innate master. That thief actually brought such a powerful bomb into the interior of the puppet, didn't you find it? Kue Lu? Master, at that time, Steward Su came in alone. We did not find him carrying traces of explosives. I didn't know what was going on. I trusted you so much. The Xuanwu puppet has suffered heavy losses, and you don't know anything in the end? Rubbish. Father-in-law, Kue Lu has been with you for so long, it would be too much to kill him like this. It's just a puppet, it's not a pity to kill it. There will always be others to top it off. And I don't need waste. My father-in-law is right, I am the one who is shallow. I didn't find anyone pretending to be me, I deserve to die, please punish me. Steward Su. It's all my fault, kill me please. It's not like you're going to die. You're protecting me and you're injured. I am not so confused. The biggest mistake you made is that you shouldn't sleep so dead. If you keep walking outside, the thief who pretended to be you would have taken your presence into account and won't be so arrogant. The death penalty can be forgiven, but the living sin is inevitable. We must teach you a little lesson. I have planted a poisonous eye demon on you, causing heart-piercing pain at noon every day, reminding you of what happened today. Ahem, thank you for your generosity. I'll leave it to you, son-in-law, to count the losses. I still have to go to send off the Prefect Zhang and the two great scholars. Yes, father-in-law. Destroyed my Xuanwu puppet beast, I will remember this, but... Xie Huayu shouldn't have the guts. Could it be that Xie is behind it? But that Xie Huayu may not be the real Xie Huayu. If so, forget it, it doesn't matter if he is real or not. I must take this opportunity to pull Xie down. The next day. Thank you for your hospitality yesterday. We will continue to travel, so we say goodbye and ask Mr. Yai to convey our gratitude to Vice Sec Master Su. As long as you are happy. There is no such thing as a banquet that doesn't come to an end. The green hills will never change. The green water will always flow. See you later. See you later. Finally. I was really scared. In the end, we really did it. You still have the nerve to say that. It was all thanks to me. I've been working very hard. And most of the accidents were clearly led by you, Mr. Xie. How can you blame it on my head? Do you blame me? I am the famous Jiangling Xie Yan, how can it be my mistake? All right, it's my fault, isn't it okay for me to compensate Master Xie? In any case, we have achieved our goal, and we have taken the first step to dispel the oath. When I first ascended to the innate, it was extremely dangerous. I think it's the same case for senior brother Huayu as well. When it comes to cultivation, one cannot be careless. But I have to prepare for the big event in half a year. It requires a lot of time. In order to avoid collision between the two sides, the trip to Western Lawn is not urgent. I can wait for the end of the 9-Sex conference and then make arrangements. Don't worry, I know what you're talking about. Gee wants to stay with me for half a year. Yen Ryu also mentioned that for half a year. What will happen after half a year? 9-Sex conference? Should I talk to Yen Ryu? Forget it. Listening to her tone, this seems to be a well-known thing in the demon sect. All these questions seem to make me so naive. I know that the senior brother is reliable, but in order to avoid disputes between us, I still have to make it clear with the senior brother. What do you want to say? About Zhao Shi. The last stage of his practice of the black prison ghost head is to catch a purine woman and torture her in every possible way to make her turn into a ghost and raise it with the black prison ghost head after her death. And I just met Zhao Shi's conditions. Although others felt that Zhao Shi would not take action against me, the purine body is too rare. If Zhao Shi sets his eyes on me, it would be my end. So you killed him first? And Xie Yan happens to be the one who takes the blame, so your little game is playing quite well. He is the son of the Taoist master. If the Taoist master knew that it was me, would my family still be alive? Therefore, it is really a last resort to frame the senior brother, and I can still get the senior brother out of this mess. Although I don't know why you used your true face to grab the ancient fruit, but this is also an excellent excuse. I told the Taoist master that a person who looked like Xie Yan killed people and seized treasures, but I was not sure if it was really Xie Yan. After all, Xie Yan is the son of 1,000 faces. It does not make sense to grab the treasure with his real face. It is possible that other people pretend to be him. The Taoist master thinks it makes sense, so he sent me to investigate you. I see, that's simple. Then you go back and tell your master, Zhao Shi was killed by me, Xie Yan, and there is no mistake in that. What are you saying, brother? Go back now and tell that Zhao Shi was killed by me, Xie Yan, and ask the Taoist master to come to the Moxin sect to find me. Wait. This matter can be resolved easily. Why are you doing this? In fact, the Taoist master had already talked with your patriarch Yuan. However, the Taoist master still needs me to make the final judgment to believe. Now is the chance. The reason isn't important to you, so it's best not to ask. In short, do as I say, and then you will be less suspicious. Shit, I was wondering why Gee was so calm about Chongling Dao's visit. It turned out they already had a talk, and here I really thought he wasn't afraid of Chongling Dao. Senior brother, don't you believe in me? You are my first and foremost sister. How can I really be bothered with you? Let me help you bear this. Don't be too moved. Brother, let's be straight. If the Moxin sect is plotting something against the Taoist master, then I won't hold back either. Junior sister, you think too much. Your Taoist master will not be stupid enough to enter the mountain gate formation of my Moxin sect. Without the suppressing the mountain gate formation, what can we do to your Taoist master? Shit, this woman can really be thoughtful. I did not think of this. I am just worried. However, the Taoist master previously told Lord Yuan that he would come over to ask for clarification, but it's just a delaying tactic. Once it was confirmed that Zhao Shi was killed by you, he would not come to the Moxin sect at all. Instead, he would use all means to kill you. So he never planned to come there? And, let me give you a suggestion, if you seek revenge on my GE family, just target me and my father, so as to not make the Moxin sect and Chongling Dao in full hostility. It's likely I won't use my original face, so you can't find me. As for father, he is a highly skilled martial arts expert. No matter what, just let Chongling Dao keep Gee occupied. I will see if he still has time to search for me. Why is he going against his own sect? Sister, what are you thinking about? I will do what you say. But we have made such a big move at the conference, the real Xie Yan won't find me along the way, right? Brother, have you thought about this? Don't worry, he won't find you. Brother, how are you so sure? If Xie Yan really wants to find us, then he will look for me first. Trust me, he won't, so just do what I say. All right, I'll do as you say. It's just as I thought, this guy is not Xie Yan. I originally thought that this guy had other things in his mind, but I didn't expect that he actually planned to admit it directly, and even took the initiative to take this crime on him. Admitting the killing of Zhao Shi is absolutely impossible for the real Xie Yan to do. Selfishness is carved into his bones, and no matter what face he has, this will not change. No matter how much evidence there is to prove that he is Xie Yan, as long as he violates this rule, he must be a fake. He is really a powerful guy. He can kill Xie Yan and even hide from Gee and the Moxin sect. Who would he be, Xie Yan? Neither the literary talent that impressed Master Yang nor the pleasant temperament could be imitated casually. His performance was too perfect, just like the real Xie Yan. If he was Xie Yan himself it would make sense, so he really doesn't care about the interests of the Moxin sect, and deliberately seeks trouble for them. But do I have a choice? This guy has almost all of Ge Huayu's abilities, and the trip to Xilan country could have hardly be accomplished without him. That's also why I ignored it all. I really wanted to ignore all of the flaws he had, but this guy brought all of them to my attention. I couldn't ignore them. Regardless of whether he is Xie Yan or not, he must have had his purpose in disguising as Ge Huayu to infiltrate the Moxin sect. Maybe I can use this to blackmail him. Sister, what are you thinking about? I'm thinking, Master Xie, you look so good it can be possible, but it is not necessary, at least it is not necessary for now. Master Xie. If I really tear his face off, it will make him kill me. I am not afraid that he can kill me, but why bother? Let's try this first. Where is the living corpse blood leech? After you stole it, I have not even looked at it. Here, see for yourself. Yes, it's the real thing. The guy did get his hands on it, he didn't deceive me. Give it to me. I thought we were going to the Xilan country in 6 months, what are we doing now? It is always important for me to be prepared first. What should I do if you elope with other people behind my back? It's better than worrying about you ditching me. We both carry a great oath, I will only be more anxious than you. And there are still Chi Source Spirit Stones in the Xilan treasure house, I must go there. So don't worry about the blood leech, you'll get it when we leave. Can't you trust me a little more? What's more, at that time, I'm afraid you won't dare to walk on the street with your own identity, so how can I find you? If I run into Xie Yan, what should I do? It is not impossible, but if you see Xie Yan, don't take the initiative to go up and talk, you may encounter the real Xie Yan. Remember that only I, the fake Xie Yan, will take the initiative to talk to you about the Xilan treasure house. You have a lot of stuff going on, but I can wait, otherwise I would have just ignored you. It's okay. Get off me. Hee, I'm not playing with you anymore, I'm going back to the sect to see the Taoist master. The Chi Source Spirit Stone in Xilan treasure house attracts him, and he is also willing to continue to play. Goodbye, remember to tell your master that Zhao Shi was killed by me, Ge Huayu. Then, come after me and my father, and try not to mess with other people of the Moxin sect. I know. I'll do my job, don't worry, Master Xie. In that case, as long as he can accompany me to unlock the Great Oath of the Heart, it is not impossible for me to pretend to know nothing. It doesn't matter if he is Xie Yan or someone else. Thinking about it carefully, Yin Ryu's ability to advance in this situation is indeed powerful. Qinger feels that Master has fooled her well. Silly Qinger, do you really think she was fooled that easily? Huh? Isn't she? Then how could she leave so easily? Yin Ryu is very smart, she knows very well that some things are more beneficial to her than revealing me. As long as I am willing to cooperate, I will always be Ge Huayu for her. Oh. As long as the interests of both sides are the same, Yin Ryu will be the best partner, like this kind of high emotional intelligence, knowing how to read, willing to do low. Also her martial arts is not low and her techniques are not that common in this high martial world. In front of Qinger, this woman has a different face. Qinger, what are you talking about? Qinger is saying. Qinger misses the patriarch's sister. Master, when can we go back to the Mo Qing sect? I also miss the patriarch's sister, don't worry, if everything goes well, we can go back soon. Really? Only if everything goes well. If it doesn't, then we may not be able to escape, but it doesn't matter, even if something comes up, I also have the means to deal with it. Qinger can't understand. Now, this is the last and the most difficult step, to fool this fake father. Moxin sect Ge's residence. Lao Ge, we have a long-term relationship, so I thought about it for several days, and still wanted to remind you. The chief elder of the branch of words of desire Zhu Wu Chang. When Huayu came back, it seemed he has changed a lot. His temperament is also more and more unpredictable. With this kind of change, it will only cause trouble for you, you have to think about how to deal with him. He is like this because of his new technique. I have already thought about the countermeasures to deal with it, so don't worry. No matter what, he will always be my son. Chi Communication Talisman, Huayu? Father, here. Huayu, what the hell are you doing? Why are you insisting on me going down the mountain? I have a good thing to report to you, Father, the matter is urgent, so I can only let Father take a trip. What? What's the matter? Why did you call me out secretly? I wanted to tell you something. Father, do you know about the country of Shilan? I remember it's a small country close to the Han Dynasty that doesn't have any contact with the outside world. Why did you suddenly mention this place? Yes, Shilan is a small country unknown to everyone, but what if I tell Father that there are well-preserved Chi Source Spirit Stones in the Shilan treasure house? Chi Source Spirit Stones? Huayu, did you say Chi Source Spirit Stones? Yes, I am talking about the Chi Source Spirit Stones. If you offer it to the sect to fuel the base of the Mountain Gate Formation, then this achievement cannot be surpassed for a century. Alright, this stuff really appeals him. Huayu, how did you hear about it? Is this for real? It was Yin Ryu who told me about it. To be honest, I'm not sure if Gee is aware of his son's secrets. He should have no idea that Yin Ryu and Gee Huayu are very close. Yin Ryu? Chun Ling Dao's Jade Beauty? When did you get involved with her? If not, he wouldn't be like this when I got the ancient fruit. It's not me, it's Xie Yan and Yin Ryu who are related. I disguised as Xie Yan to take a break in Yudu, but I didn't expect to run into Yin Ryu. According to the information I got from interrogating Xie Yan, he and Yin Ryu are actually old acquaintances and have a common secret. It's a pity that this Xie Yan guy died before I could ask for the secret. Last time I met Yin Ryu, I couldn't do anything to her. This time she came here by herself, so I prepared a script to deal with her. After some investigation, I finally learned that the secret is about the Chi Source Spirit Stones in the treasury of the Shilan country. A few years ago. Shilan Way. Shilan Treasure House. Save Mother. The great oath of the Moxi in this story is basically what Yin Ryu told me, but with Ge Huayu being replaced by Xie Yan. This is very strange. Didn't he belong to Qin Shinsi? He just started traveling the world 2 years ago. It's impossible for him to know Yin Ryu. Damn, I took half a day to fool him and he is concerned about this. Father has no idea. In fact, Xie Yan has been secretly trained by the patriarch of the Mo Qing sect. If not, how could he become so powerful in a year or two? Fortunately, I had thought about these obvious problems. So that's how it is. By the way, did Xie Yan inform the Mo Qing sect about the treasure house? Don't worry, Father. He hasn't told this secret to anyone. The Shilan treasure house can only be opened by the blood of the royal family. In order to prevent the treasure house from being stolen, the blood of the members of the royal family will be exhausted after death. So Xie Yan and the two spent a lot of time trying to revive 11 Lanwei's bloodline, until Yin Ryu discovered a strange thing, a living corpse blood leech. According to the last generation of Man Tianxing's record of strange things, there is this thing called the living corpse blood leech which needs to drink blood to live. As long as enough blood is replenished, the living corpse blood leech will reproduce the host's blood. It will keep on producing it until it fills the host's body and makes it the living dead. Father, please look. This treasure has the living corpse blood leech sealed in it. It is rumored that the living corpse blood leech has long been extinct, but I did not expect that there are some still left in this world. In fact, this was actually one of Su Min's collection. It took me a lot of trouble to steal it. Su Min? You stole this from Su Min? Yes, it was thrilling, but it did work out. My son is really capable. You can even take this from Su Min's hands. I won't ask you how you did it, so as not to reveal too many of your secrets. What the hell, I have been preparing for so long just to make up a false statement, but this bastard didn't ask about it at all. If I had known that he trusted me so much, I shouldn't even have mentioned about Yin Ryu to him. You can keep the blood leech, and 11 Lanwei's body is still in Yin Ryu's hands. Since Yin Ryu has made the great oath, she should not dare to play any tricks. You will work with her to get the spirit stones on behalf of me. Don't worry, Father. Good, everything is going smooth. However, are you sure Su Min doesn't suspect you about the robbery? It is true that there were some flaws, but as long as I'm disguised, the problem is not big. If you don't ask me, I will tell you. The previous one doesn't matter, but this one must be told, otherwise I will run away in a reasonable way. How are you so sure? Father, in the end, Su Min found out about the robbery. Although I could escape from him with my disguise, I could feel that he had marked something in my body. I wanted to meet Father outside the sect because I'm afraid to be recognized by Su Min. Marking? How come I didn't see it? With my technique, I can sense even the slightest trace in my body. I will be forced to block the smell inside the body during the night, but now it cannot be blocked. I am now covered with this smell. If Su Min is here, he can certainly find me. Don't move, let me have a closer look. Father, the smell is pretty intense here. I had to pay such a big price for this. It was indeed Su Min's method, but I didn't expect that his olfactory support had been trained to such a level that the demonic breath would linger like a pox attached to the bone. If it wasn't for your skill, it would have been really confusing. Fortunately, you noticed it, otherwise, if you go back like this, Su Min will indeed find you. I have already extracted the aura, it should be fine now. Father, really, how do I feel that there is still this smell on my body? It's still there. Crap. This guy can really extract it. Fortunately, I was already prepared. I secretly locked a small trace of breath pretty deep inside, and it was not extracted. Is your skill this powerful? But after this, whether it will be regenerated or not is really not guaranteed. After all, that guy Su Min's martial arts skills are not weaker than mine, and his techniques are really not that easy to crack. Even Father can't guarantee it, so what should we do now? Good, I don't think I need to let him continue. He himself gave a reason for brainstorming. Father, do you know this technique? Why not teach me? I'll see if I can crack it myself. This is a very profound technique, I don't know much about it. Even if you do learn it, still you can't break his technique with it. It's not necessary to use the complete technique, just the basics would be enough. My divine skill is unique, otherwise it won't be able to temporarily suppress that mark. I just want to try to see if I can reach it. Somewhat reasonable, but it's hard for me to reach the complete smell of desire branch gongfu. I've outlined some of its basic techniques, have a look at it yourself. Really? That's great, Father, let me see. I didn't expect it would work, but I actually got it. As long as there is a fragment of the 6 desires, I can use the system deduction function to complete it. After a cup of tea. Well, my demonic infuriating chi can be stored for about half a month. Before the infuriating energy dissipates, you can take a look. Take it. However, in a short period of time, it is impossible for you to fully understand this, and even if you master it, you may not be able to decipher Su Min's technique. You can only try it. I shouldn't have been impulsive enough to steal that corpse blood leech. What are you talking about? You stole it for the sake of the Chi Source Stones and to help me sit on the Patriarch's throne. Father, I know, now is a critical time for you. I cannot give Su Min leave a handle against you. My work here is done, the next is to run away. For now, I can only stay away from the Moxin sect and Su Min, so that I'm not exposed. If in a short period of time I can't break Su Min's technique, wait until I get the Chi Source Spirit Stone and offer it to Father, so that Father can completely surpass that old man Su Min, and I will come back to you. Father? Can you get the Chi Source Spirit Stone within 6 months? I will fight for it, but Yin Ryu said she would not go to Shilan country until half a year later due to the 9 Sex meeting. I am afraid that the time will just collide. I have no idea about this 9 Sex conference. Anyway, just let GEE give me an explanation. Indeed, the 9 Sex conference is more important to you. Okay, you can go to the Mo Ching sect as Xie Yan first, and I will try my best to defeat Su Min within half a year. You don't have to worry about things over Chongling Daoha. Yin Chi Communication Talisman. Who's sending a message to GEE? Shit, won't I be able to get out of here? If I can't get away, I will give you a big news. Damn, do you really had to force me to it? Why you? You can't go now. The Patriarch called an emergency meeting for the elders and asked me to bring you to it. Moxin Sect Sovereign Hall. That's how it happened. The Xuanwu puppet that this old man had just repaired was tragically destroyed by the thief in one night. But this bastard, he was not only great in deceiving everyone with his disguise, but also has great strength to escape my claws. Chief Elder of Desire to touch Branch Shenmingyu. Vice Sec Master Su, are you talking about Huayu? Chief Elder of Desire to say Branch Zhu Wu Chang. Chief Elder of Desire to hear Branch Jia. How could Ge Huayu do such a thing? Vice Sec Master Su, do you have any proof? Chief Elder of Desire to smell Branch Kuan-Ling. Chief Elder of Desire to see Wan Busi. If that's so, then how could the Vice Sec Master Su ask the Sec Master to invite us for a meeting? Fatty, I didn't ask you, why are you interrupting? It's obvious, why should you ask? Young Master Huayu, there is no reason, nor is it necessary for him to make such a move that violates the sect. He does not have the reason, nor the courage, but his father has. This man is afraid that I will give the Xuanwu puppet to the sect, thereby overshadowing his popularity, so he let his son destroy my most important treasure. And if you don't believe me, I have left a mark in his palm. I will be able to draw it out for you. And when Huayu suffered my attack, he must have been seriously injured. Let's see if he has any injuries. Huayu wouldn't really have done this, would he? Then Vice Master Su wouldn't be so sure. Don't panic, wait, let the Vice Sect Master come. I have to tell this first, would never dare to bring Huayu here. He might have either locked him up or let him escape. Vice Sect Master Su, these are all one-sided words, let's wait for Vice Sect Master Then just wait and see. Everyone is here, am I late? Vice Sect Master You are finally here. I already know about it from the Sect Master's talisman, and I deeply sympathize with it, but what does this have to do with my son Huayu? Don't pretend with me. Where's your son? Vice Sect Master Su doesn't need to be so aggressive, right? Vice Sect Master it's nothing for us to make small troubles in private, but the Xuanwu puppet was originally a treasure dedicated to the sect by Vice Sect Master Su. Your son has been in a big trouble this time. If Vice Sect Master insists on covering him up, he may not be able to convince the public. Vice Sect Master hasn't spoken yet. Shut up, you fatty. I have good intention, Shenmingyu, don't be ungrateful. If Vice Sect Master is not willing to hand over Huayu, then how can he convince the public? How to convince the big guys about the decision made by Vice Sect Master So what? Why is there a quarrel? Am I not here at the right time? Huayu. Huayu, you are here. Haha, what did you just say, fatty, who does not know how to behave? Just as I expected. Use Xie Yan's identity to participate in the literary meeting. Pretending to be Su Jiao. Seriously injured and fled. Temporarily block the demonic breath. Take the sacred medicine and clear the suspicions by having sex with Yen Ryu before I came. I had already explained everything to in detail, and I just had to force Xie Yan's identity to add a setting that would also be simple and easy to understand, which was enough to explain why Yen Ryu didn't doubt that Xie Yan could also pretend to be Su Jiao, and the rest would be okay. Just change a few small details, and it all becomes true. And about the serious injuries, I also made up my own concept of a unique healing medicine to deal with it. is smart. As long as Su Min couldn't find a real evidence, he could be completely defeated in this matter. Since I can't leave for a while, I might as well stay and mess up the Moxin sect before leaving. What's going on? Is this man healed? Vice Sect Master Su, Huayu he. It is absolutely impossible for him to recover in just one night. The most important thing is that the demonic breath has also disappeared. Could it be? How dare you make a fake son to fool us? Isn't Huayu best at finding a substitute to be himself? Huayu, show Vice Sect Master Su your only divine skill and let him see if you are real or not. Okay, father. That slight residual demonic breath in my body has been locked up, and no one could find it. Vice Sect Master Su, my tyrannical body can't be replaced by anyone. Is this the only divine skill in the world? How can the power of pure flesh and blood be able to send out such a powerful aura? This feeling, it's really the same Huayu from before? How is this possible? The breath of Bai Mao is definitely not wrong, it was definitely him who appeared last night. Now I cannot sense it, could it be that has removed it? Or, was it a fake who discovered my breath of Bai Mao and deliberately sold a breakthrough, destroyed the Xianwu puppet beast, triggering a dispute between and me? No, it's not. This fake can't be that great. Besides, if he really concealed before and made such a big deal, should have found the clues. It is not possible to speak for him now. All this can only be explained by who is the mastermind behind the scenes. It must be this Huayu who was seriously injured, and treated him. Only then did he discover the breath of Bai Mao that I planted, and then removed it easily. Even if this Gee is a fake, it is a fake that was played by Gee. Gee, very, very good. It must have cost a lot to cure Gee in such a short time. But now I really can't bring the matter to Gee's authenticity, otherwise, Gee will take the opportunity to push the problem to the fake, and he will be unscathed, which is not in my interest. It's really troublesome. Gee has dealt with two strong evidences in a row. I'm afraid it won't be so easy to convince the patriarch to dismiss Gee. I don't understand what you are saying. If Vice Sec Master Su has suffered from hysteria, please ask the doctor to come to your home for treatment so as not to harm other people outside. Fuck you. Your son was caught last night bombing my puppets and you have the nerve to say I am hysterical. You say it's Huayu who blew it up. Where's the proof? Don't argue. Vice Sec Master Su said there is a mark on the thief. Huayu has now come. Can Vice Sec Master Su sense the mark? Not for the time being, but maybe it's Gee who's up to no good. That's your proof? He can disguise himself, has a powerful and brutal body, and can freely enter and leave my puppet beast. Who else can be the one responsible? Gee, how much longer do you want to be devious? It's really outrageous. If I haven't done anything. No matter how much plausible so-called evidence you come up with, you can't fabricate black and white. What's all this noise? Yuan Sheng finally came forward, this Sec Master Yuan. In fact, I was quite worried about him before. The quarrel cannot come to an end. But later, I inquired about his reputation in the Moxin sect. He is a martial arts idiot, and he doesn't care about the management of the sect at all, otherwise he would not have established 2 vice sect masters so early, and also the entire sect is managed by Gee himself. Sect master, Gee is too annoying, he doesn't want to admit anything. Su Min dared to accept the frog chanting, which means that he is not afraid of the sect master, or it's just that the sect master Yuan does not care about these. Sect master, Huayu has been in seclusion training, he has not done anything, how could I admit it? A sect master who does not want to care about anything, a vice sect master who is unforgiving, a vice sect master who has losses in his heart. I am looking forward to what this shit can become in the Moxin sect. Let me check Huayu's body and we will know. Shit, a surprise attack, but fortunately, I am prepared. Sect Master. Apart from the broken dantian, Gee Huayu had no other internal or external injuries, nor did you have the so-called special mark of Vice Sect Master Su. His suspicions can be cleared. Thank you, Sect Master, for clearing Huayu of suspicion. If that's the case, then continue to investigate, and after finding out the real culprit, make a decision, and leave this matter to Vice Sect Master Gee to arrange for you. As for the repair of the Xuanwu puppet beasts and the disaster-stricken Yudu, 1 or 2 can be made up by the internal library of the Moxin sect. Roger. Very good. This is the end of today's meeting. If you have no important business, don't disturb me. Vice Sect Master Su, Sect Master has left. I will arrange for someone to investigate the matter of your Xuanwu puppet being bombed. Stop pretending, let me tell you, it's not over yet. What the hell? This Sect Master Yuan is more sloppier than I thought. But this is fine, the biggest obstacle is gone, but the problem has not been solved yet. It is time for me to shine. Although the Sect Master has not been in charge of things recently, this time the decision was too hasty. Yes, the Sect Master was too hasty this time. Since the Sect Master intended to abdicate and let me and Gee take turns to reign, I have been forgiving Gee a lot, but the result is, he has injured all the disciples on my side and destroyed my puppet beast. Sure enough, evidences are missing, and I can't do anything to Gee for the time being. Then let's settle it with this. With your ability, how could it be possible to leave solid evidence? But with so much evidence, isn't it obvious enough? You have already taken advantage of the political affairs to suppress me, it's too much. In the future, when we compete with the Taishian sect, my puppet beast Xuanwu could have been a great power. How many good things for our Moxin sect will be ruined? Gee. You are not only shameless, but also short-sighted. In order to suppress me, you want to sacrifice so many of the Moxin sect's interests. You are so selfish. Gentlemen, think about it. Can our Moxin sect let a person like Gee hold the big picture? Does he really have the ability to run the Moxin sect? Someone who just cares for himself and not the others. Su Min's trick is great. The sect master couldn't get through, so he played the emotional card, trying to split Gee's subordinates. The sect master has already come to the conclusion that this matter really has nothing to do with us. Don't be fooled by Su Min's acting. Gee, you are thick-skinned. There is no point in arguing with you. I will ask your son now. Yu, although the sect master has checked your body, I said before that these two pieces of evidence have long been made up by Gee for a certain price. Look me in the eyes and tell me. Did you do it? Nope, not me. Damn, this guy Su Min has finally shifted to my side. However, I did not receive any source points, and this guy is still playing on the topic. Yu, looking at your face, who would believe that you didn't do anything wrong? I didn't do it, don't talk nonsense. Father, I shouldn't have come back, I neglected something very important. I didn't expect there are other constraints for my technique. I can't deny what I have done, or I will be backlashed. When I was with Yen Ryu in the past, no one would keep questioning me about what I had done, so I didn't realize that there was still such a constraint in the skill, and the current situation is not good. This statement may seem absurd, but it is consistent with my previous description of the everlasting fist. Father believed it before, no reason for him to not believe it here. Huayu, if you have something to say in public, don't use voice transmission to communicate with Vice Sect Master Ge, so as not to cause suspicion. Damn, the chief elder of the Desire to Hear branch is so powerful. Even the voice transmission can be detected? But that's fine, it's more suitable for my needs. What are you transmitting to Gee? Say it. Come on, Su Min. What are you doing to the younger generation? Huayu has been retreating and practicing recently, and his spirit is a little dazed. Just now, he also asked me how to deal with it through voice transmission. Moreover, as soon as he entered the door, it was difficult for you to speak viciously to the Vice Sect Master Su, and he was inevitably a little nervous. Very good, I didn't receive any negative emotions from Father, which means that he didn't doubt me, and I can play more exaggerated next time. Do you think I will believe it? This Ge Huayu has such poor psychological endurance. Something is wrong, however, this is a breakthrough that must not be missed. Ge Huayu, tell me, did you blow up my puppet? No, it's not me. Su Min, what are you doing to my son? Vice Sect Master Ge, it was your son who did it, you must ask your son. And when I see him like that, he is clearly guilty of being a thief. Vice Sect Master Ge, you should let Huayu speak out for himself. Elder G, Huayu is a little bit mentally. It's not me. It's not me. It's really not me. Why are you running? Come back. What do you want, Su Min? Ge Huayu is guilty of being a thief. What are you anxious about, Vice Sect Master Ge? Vice Sect Master Ge, you better not interfere. Explain. Did you destroy my puppet? No. No. What is the situation? I didn't use any force, did I? Huayu. Obtain source points pity, 0.01 GEE. Obtain source points pity, 0.01 GEE. Obtain source points pity, 0.01 GEE. Su Min, you old man. Get away from me. GEE, are you going to rebel? Huayu, what happened to you? Father, I don't want to answer. Vice Sect Master Su keeps pushing me. I may have been backfired. Gee, you really dare to fight with me in the main hall of the Sect Master. Gee, Huayu's madness and running are inexplicable. Fatty, you are blind, can't you see that Huayu is seriously injured? Humph. Don't think you can get away with this. Elder Zhu, take care of Huayu for me. Yes, yes. My patience has reached its limit. If you hurt my child, I will teach you a lesson today, even if I have to be punished by the Sect Master. Alas, Vice Sect Master Ge, what is the reason for this? It was because Vice Sect Master Su was rude. Finally a fight broke out, forcing myself to be seriously injured and triggering Gee was a great idea. I really didn't expect Gee's reaction to be so big. I even received a source of pity, which made me a little soft-hearted, but who told him to force me back. If I don't make a big deal with it, it will be a shame. Next, it will depend on when Sec Master Yuan will come to clean up the mess, the later the better. Skill integration success. Skill name, 6 Desires Heart Demon Secret Art Smell Desire Branch Remnant. Skill introduction, GE6 based on his own experience, summed up the Smell Desire Branch exercises. The great success of the practice can reveal the secrets of the 6 Desires MOXIN technique of the Smell Desire Branch current level, not entry. GEE copied the remnants of the Smell Desire branch for me. If I want to use the system to deduce the original, I need to spend 1,000 source points. I now have completely insufficient on hand. I don't know if I can produce the entire 6 Desires Heart Demon Secret Art. Or is it just the Smell Desire branch? Unlike the Everlasting Fist, you have to learn all 6 branches before you combine it. That's bad, although I feel that the possibility is quite high. Master, Chinger has taken care of the corpse, buried it 100 meters underground. No one will find it. Hey! It's only a matter of time before it's discovered, but by then I'll have already run away. What happened has nothing to do with me. It's because Chinger is useless. It has nothing to do with you. It's because the MOXIN seal's prohibition is too powerful. The corpse should be disposed of. It has been 3 days since that day. GEE is really fierce, 1 against 3, except for Su Min. There is no serious problem. The other 2 chief elders of Su Min's family were beaten by him. I heard they had to be bedridden for at least half a month to recover from it. I wonder what Master Yuan was doing. It took a little more than half an incense for him to get over here and stop the battle from spreading. The final disposal was what I expected. It was in line with Yuan Sheng style. Each earned 50 big boards, and each side was responsible for the reconstruction of half of the sex buildings and the recovery costs of the disciples' injury, and then donated a wave to the inner treasury, and that's all. GEE continued to be in power, and Su Min continued to be unemployed, making him mad enough. Originally, I was going to run away that day, but I was stopped by GEE. Even the sect master didn't find out that there was Su Min's demonic breath in my body, which made my father think that he had really pumped it out before, so he didn't want to let me run away. Fortunately, I always had reservations. After waiting for a while, I released a little bit of demonic breath for him, and finally made him believe that Su Min's technique was really not cleaned, and it would regenerate in my body after a while. I thought I would be able to run away this way, but GEE still asked me to wait for 2 more days. He seemed to want to study whether he could completely eradicate Su Min's technique. As long as I keep a little bit of residue locked in, GEE can't try to eradicate it by any means. Today is the deadline. It's time to let GEE give up completely. Father, I'm here. Why you? Don't get too close to me. The demonic breath of Su Min will explode from time to time, and be careful not to spread it to you. Father, are you all right? It's okay. That old man Su Min does have some tricks, but this mere poison breath cannot stop me. I will be able to completely eradicate it in another day. What about you? Has the injury from that day healed? It's almost healed, Father, but my body's demonic breath is back again. Just now when going out, I almost bumped into Su Min. It scared me. Sure enough, I still haven't studied enough about the smell branch. Father, I'd better go out for refuge. Although the demonic breath is regenerated, I can force it to say that Su Min later planted on me, but this can deceive others, not Su Min. That old guy dared to treat me like this in the sect master's hall without any conclusive evidence that day. I'm really afraid that if I continue to stay here, he will catch me when he finds the demonic breath in my body. That's right, that old man has completely torn his mask, if he gets the chance. We have no other choices. Finally, GEE let me leave the MOXIN sect. Before saying goodbye, he promised me that he would kill or destroy Su Min as soon as possible. But I just hope they both get hurt and they don't bother me anymore. From this trip to the MOXIN sect, I have acquired at least one powerful technique among the 6 Desires Heart Demon Secret Art. The harvest is not bad. Why are you in such a hurry? What is Vice Sect Master Su doing in the way? What are you doing so far away from me? Are you afraid that I will eat you? Haha, Vice Sect Master Su really knows how to joke. I am targeting the GE family. You are an imposter. What are you nervous about? What are you talking about, Vice Sect Master Su? No need to argue. I knew you were a fake when you first returned to the MOXIN sect. I'm a fake. Vice Sec Master Su might as well ask my dad if I'm a fake. Ah, looking for GEE? Little friend, you really don't have a clue. You can't even deceive me, yet you still want to deceive GEE? Deceive GE Huayu's father? You really are not afraid to find out some trouble for yourself. Think about it, GEE has never cared about your past, he will believe whatever you say, and even if someone dares to question you, he will 100% stand on your side and speak for you. Let me tell you, he has long known that you are an imposter, but he has other purposes not to expose you for the time being, and to use you. Of course, there is also a possibility that you were originally recruited by GEE to pretend to be his son. Your martial arts are much stronger than GE Huayu, but you are a useful tool. But no matter what kind of possibility, you must have a heart of disobedience to GEE, otherwise, you wouldn't have revealed yourself in the Sect Master's Hall a few days ago. After that day, if you were found by him, he would definitely punish you. If you are wise and sent to the door yourself, then you have to be more careful. He punished you, but if he did not punish you, you better think carefully about what you have in yourself that is worthy of his conspiracy, and be careful not to be outsmarted without knowing it. Damn, this old fox has such a keen intuition that he even guessed that it was close to 10. However, GEE's behavior is indeed very strange, and I have always been puzzled, but Vice Sec Master Su, Huayu is truly astonished by your ability to speak so freely. The system will not lie, and GEE has never provided me with a source of anger. If GEE really doubted me that I killed his son, he would be extremely angry. In fact, my goal during this time has always been GEE. As long as he dies, I don't care about other things. I don't even care who you are and why you want to replace GE Huayu. You just need to know that one day you will need to find a way to get rid of GEE, and then you will have to find a helper too. Vice Sec Master Su, do you expect these few words to provoke the relationship between us? It seems that what my father said is not wrong at all. You are old and weak, soon to get hysteria. Ah. Okay, let's say I have cancer. Don't you want to learn the 6 Desires Heart Demon's secret art? GEE won't teach you, right? And you won't dare to ask GEE for advice, right? When you want to cooperate with me to get GEE, you can come to the Hengwan Pavilion in Yudu to find me. It's not impossible for me to teach you the 6 Desires Heart Demon secret art. Think about it, my door is open for you anytime. That guy Su Min is even willing to take out the 6 Desires Heart Demon secret art. Could it be that he really want to cooperate with me to get GEE? If Su Min's words are true, regardless of why the system didn't receive the source of anger from GEE, why would GEE act along with me? And he also let me go, wouldn't he be afraid of me disappearing from the world? Could it be that he has cast some sort of control over me? Could it be the 6 Desires Golden Elixir? But look at the system's description, this thing is not something bad. Or is there something wrong with the remnants of the Smell Desire branch he gave me? Just like the ultimate demonic bliss technique, you will be controlled if you practice it. But the description does not look like that. Realm, innate first layer. Mastery skills, expand plus source point, 561.51347. Number of times to enter the small worlds, 6 end of cooling. Forget it, it's useless to think too much, since the small world's cooldown is over, let's go through a small world first. Even if the tasks are really problematic, at least I can choose to give up the task and return. After I come back, I will consider whether I should go to Su Min to learn the 6 Desires Heart Demon secret art. Anyway, I have a system, and I am not afraid that he will deceive me with fake products. Lord Aspie, the high-ranking mages who are stationed all over the country have been summoned to leave for the front line. The hollow rift on the front line is fluctuating smoothly, and the enemy is expected to appear in 13 solar hours. The big teleportation magic is ready, we can go anytime. Good, you just wait by, I'll ask the servant who cleans the tower a few questions, and then we can leave. I praise you, my lord, for your goodness and generosity, shining like the sun on this miserable land and bringing me light. Please allow your servant to kiss your toes in devotion. No, step back and answer my question. How is Talialu's progress coming along? Has she found a way to fuse the holy artifact? In return, my great master, although I have tried my best to supervise it, but Miss Talialu sleeps for a long time every day because of the forbidden magic fruit, so that the research on the holy sword is progressing very slowly. A hybrid is a hybrid, really useless. I will be back in 5 days. Tell Talulu that if she still can't produce results after 5 days, just wait to bear the wrath from this Aspie. You are all selected high-class people with perfect appearance, not the same as ordinary dirty humans. It is your supreme honor to use your humble lives to offer good luck to Lord Aspie in his expedition. Go for it. How beautiful red, useless and fragile it is. It's really a good decoration. It seems that the human race has run out of it. Lord Aspie is here. Dirty, the smell of human blood really stinks. Lord Aspie, please forgive me, the taste of young female humans is already weak. Forget it, I'll clean up after I leave, and don't leave filth around the teleportation array. Alright, I do as you ask, and good luck to you. My great master, your servant will always pray for your victory and await your mercy again. Noble Lord Maze, thank you for allowing the humble me to witness my master's departure. If you weren't Lord Aspie's slave, I wouldn't have let an ugly male human come through. Get out of here and don't stain my eyes. Yes, thank you for your kindness, I'll get out of your sight. Lord Aspie hates humans the most, why would he accept a human slave? And let him step on the clean floor, how dirty. Human beings are simply inferior imitations of our noble existence, which itself is disgusting. So hungry, so hungry. If only I could become a sacrifice, I would be able to eat. I still don't want to die, who can save me? I hope that the great Lord Aspie will forgive me for being a human being. Miss Talulu, how is it going today? It's you. I can't do it. I'm OSB's 18th generation ancestors. This doesn't make you go away. Miss Talulu, my great master Aspie wants you to study the secret of the fusion of the holy artifact before he returns. Please cheer up. I'm still a kid, you should count on that bastard Aspie rather than me. Sleepy. Miss Talulu, you haven't eaten the forbidden magic fruit today. If the great master Aspie finds out, he will punish me. Forbidden Curse World, Human Slave Xie Yan, Soul Replacement Successful. Importing Memory. What the hell, the original owner of this world is a slave. That's too bad. Memory import is complete. It turns out that all human beings are slaves, which is even worse. The task is loading. In the Forbidden World, human beings are slaves and depend on elves to survive. Because the world's orbit intersects with another world, the dark elves of the other world often smuggle over to burn, kill, and loot, causing wars. At one point the elves were pushed into a corner. At the time of the crisis, the 4 sages of the elves were born, relying on the 4 sacred artifacts left by the god Shangji. Holy Crown, Holy Ring, Holy Shield, Holy Sword, led the people to resist the invasion of the Dark Elves, and in a major battle, the great sage Talulu even combined the 4 holy artifacts to kill the Queen of the Dark Elves. The elf Aspie was an ordinary elf who died of a stray bullet in the battle between the 4 sages of the elves and the Queen of the Dark Elves, but he was reborn by accident after 10 years. The final battle has not yet begun. Aspie did not expect to get the opportunity to start over, and was determined to live a wonderful life that was different from his previous life. Relying on his previous life experience, Aspie has gone through bloody storms, killed countless heroes and seized his chance, and became the 1-in-a-million forbidden magician. Even the supremely powerful holy artifacts possessed by the 4 sages were all taken by Aspie. The 4 sages who have not yet prospered also died under the pressure of Aspie. Only the great sage in the previous life, the half-elf Talulu, was imprisoned on the high tower, searching about the art of fusion of the holy artifacts of the Dark Elf Queen. Mission release: kill Aspie within 3 months, regain the gem on Aspie's necklace, and complete the system functions. After the task is completed, you can return with all the power obtained in this world, otherwise you will have nothing. The thing that made Aspie reborn turned out to be a system fragment. I don't know what new functions will be unlocked by the system this time. Will it also allow me to be reborn back to my old world? That's too awesome. Judging from the original owner's memory, the elf bloodline has their own magic power, which I can learn and cast various powerful magic. In contrast, humans in this world do not have special powers. Although their physical fitness is much stronger than that of ordinary humans in the small world I traveled through before, they are still beaten by elves. The body of the original owner is probably at the level of a C-class fighter in the Bakuan world, but aside from his strength and speed, his mental will is completely incomparable to the fighters in the Bakuan world. Realm, innate first level. Mastery skills, expand. Source point, 61.51347. Huh? Why is it still innate first level? And I'm sure there's no innate true chi in this body, not even acquired true chi. The innate realm of the main world is a permanent proof, and it is bound to the soul rather than the flesh. Sure enough, in the main world, I blew my dantian, and I can step in the sky, and there is no problem in this world, as long as my realm is maintained at the innate. This is some kind of powerful authority to pass through the heavens, and the innate realm of the main world is so awesome. Although I can only fly. Without infuriating energy, the finger of flowery swords can't be used. The good thing is that the 8 difficulties demon technique is a technique rooted in the soul, and can be used directly. The most important thing is, the magical energy of the 8 difficulties demon technique can be converted into flowery spirit energy with the adjustments of the system. It only takes a little effort to convert it. It is not impossible to even convert it into innate true chi and display the innate version of the flowery swords technique. Although it is not original, really big moves cannot be used, but the destructive power will not lose to the general innate, and the sense of security will come up immediately. After all, although this small world only cost me 500 source points, according to the original owner's memory, there is also the existence of a lord who can level a mountain range with a wave of a hand, and the S-rank fighter in the previous world is nothing more than that. This place is not fit for farming source points, so I can't stay here any longer. I don't think it's wise to confront Aspie in 5 days after his return. Anyway, the task requires 3 months, so it's best to use my time wisely. I should get going, huh? Damn. This sword is quite heavy. According to the original owner, Aspie swung this thing at the sky and split it in half. The power is really terrifying. Let me try it. Neither the innate true chi nor the 8 difficulties demonic chi can drive it. Is it driven solely by elf magic? It seems that in my hands, this baby can only be used as an ordinary magic weapon. Forget it, a fool will leave what is good for the enemy. This little girl, the system describes her as a powerful character capable of defeating the queen of the dark elves. It's a shame that she's become like this now. As a half-elf, perhaps she can help me better comprehend the common sense of magic that permeates this world. Chinger, come out. Cuckoo, Master, what do you need from me? Master, why are you holding this such a big sword? And who is this little girl? She has been poisoned and won't be able to wake up for a while. I'll tell you the details after I go out. When I get rid of the shackles on her body, you will possess and control her body to follow me. According to the original owner's memory, this time Aspie brought all the masters to the front line, and only 2 or 3 kittens were left behind here, so I don't have to worry about it. It's about time we start. The highest alarm left by Master Aspie was triggered? What happened? MS Maze, the highest alarm is on the top of the tower. Do you know what's inside there? The top floor of the tower, that's a restricted area set up by Lord Aspie. Usually, only a human slave will go in to clean it. I don't know what is inside. I'll go get that human slave. No, it can't be. How can humans have floating magic? The blood was not wiped clean. Also, this idiot elf wouldn't allow slaves to climb on Aspie's statue to do the cleaning. Floating magic. Humans can't learn magic. You must be a half-elf, vile bastard. I'll show you what happens when you offend Lord Aspie. Accept your destiny. Animal difficulty. Hungry spirits difficulty. Sanctions, my ass. I'm going to fall down. Humph, my face Captain Tim. Arg. Gain source points shocked, 0.01 points Tim. Gain source points shocked, 0.01 points Jimmy. Gain source points shocked, 0.01 points Wilson. Gain source points shocked, 0.01 points Maze. Gain source points fear, 0.01 points Maze. According to the original owner's memory, except for the original owner, other humans in this castle were all sparred by the foolish elves for various reasons. Those girls were the last saved food. Although I plan to run away after a fight, this thing is still too disgusting. It disgusts me. Lord Ashby. Whoosh, scumbag. Humans, polluting noble blood, all be damned. You evil incarnation, heresy. Lord Ashby won't let you go. Hell difficulty. Remember, you elves have a custom. During a major event, it is necessary to use human beings as sacrifices for good luck. It just so happens that my hometown had a similar custom, but we don't like burning live ones. I think your culture is worth referring to. Come on, let me be the representative and have a cultural exchange with you. Hell difficulty. Let the flames from hell burn up the sins you have committed. 10 minutes later. They abuse humans all day long, even killing them for fun. Chinger possessed state. I feel sick looking at them, I might as well just burn them clean. Chinger, hurry up. This body is too weak, my master, wait for me. Master? How come there is an air wall on the periphery? Is it a protective enchantment? Wall? I don't see anything. Hell difficulty. Hell difficulty. Extinguished. No effect? Hungry spirits difficulty. Mo Zhuan Jin Qi finger of flowery swords. Mo Zhuan Jin Qi finger of flowery swords. Shit, even the condensation of the innate true Qi of the finger of flowery swords failed to break this shield. Give me the holy sword, I'll try to see if I can break the wall. Hey! Spew pew. As expected of a holy weapon, it can only be used as a physical holy sword, and it can also cut through protective shields. Ashby, you son of a bitch, wait and see. I will come back sooner or later to blow your head off. As expected from the magical civilization, this fully automatic bath is really good. Nice. Master. Chinger, is Talulu awake? There is something strange in her body that is draining her vitality and mental strength, causing her to fall asleep for an extended period of time. But do not worry, Master, after falling asleep, she will gradually heal on her own. Having said that, it's a miracle that she was awake for a short while every day. In the past few days, I have accumulated a wave of source points. I could use Nirvana Finger on her. 500 source points are needed for Nirvana Finger, and the source points are insufficient to replace the consumption of the Nirvana Finger. Do you wish to consume your lifespan? Holy crap! 500 source points? This forbidden magic fruit is that poisonous? Killing people and resurrecting them won't take this many points? Poverty makes people short-minded. Chinger, put a shape-shifting spell on me. Okay. Your Excellency, Kim Wajidbur Asby. Gain source points admiration, 0.01 points Tina. Gain source points adoration, 0.01 points Catherine. Gain source points fear, 0.01 points Dory. Gain source points fear, 0.01 points Lily. Gain source points fear, 0.01 points Anna. Chinger transformation spell. Although Ashby is despised, this face is really easy to use, and every time he appears in front of people, he can brush a wave of source points. It's a pity that pretending to be someone else can only be used as a source, which is not a long-term solution. Lord Ashby, please believe that Carshire County, the largest human slave trading market, has always been your most loyal supporter. So can you tell me why Lays, the president of the Carl Chamber of Commerce, was punished? The Human Liberation Treaty introduced by Lord Mill was destroyed by Lays, but he was turned into a monster by your own hands the other day. Is it true that was really hard for him? How dare you express dissatisfaction with me? Poof. My face, what happened? Lord Carl. Remember, punishments are my reward to my followers, just kneel and be thankful. Lord Carl. Monster Gain source points fear, 0.01 points Carl. Gain source points fear, 0.01 points Jim. Gain source points awe, 0.01 points Dory. Gain source points love, 0.01 points Tabby. It's almost time, I'm going to continue my tour in Carshire. Get my travel tools ready. Or else, if I'm not happy, I don't know what I will do. Lord Ashby, please forgive my rudeness, Humph. Lord Ashby finally went out. When he was here, the whole manor was afraid to come out. What magic did he cast, and Baron Karl couldn't recover? President Lace has nothing to do with those businessmen. After all, he is a commoner. Even if he dies, it is enough to change another wave. But Baron Karl is a nobleman, and Lord Aspie even attacked him. If Master Carlo knew, something big is bound to happen. Lord Aspie is not qualified to be an elector, and I am now starting to worry about what it will be like if he is in power. Why did you stop? Keep going, yes. Yes. OMG. Master Tom. The last management of the business association is gone. The trade association controls the largest human slave trade. Now that they are dead, what will happen to Cars Hire, which has lost its economic backbone? That weird flame, is it really magic? Gain source point sphere, 0.01 points Dave. Gain source point sphere, 0.01 points Jack. Gain source point sphere, 0.01 points Carl. Gain source point sphere, 0.01 points Molly. It's boring, let's go back. It's really cool to do whatever you want with Aspie's face on, and it's also thanks to the battle at the front lines. All the masters on the elf side are occupied, however, for days have passed, and the battle is almost over. I should be ready to leave, but I shouldn't be caught by Aspie. I can tell Baron Karl to prepare for my farewell party. Damn. Aspie, this hypocritical bastard, treated my father like this while I was away, and executed the big businessman who supported the economy of Cars Hire? How dare he do this to us? Master Carlo, please calm your anger. Aspie is not something we can afford to provoke. So what? My golden arrow is a forbidden spell-level divine weapon. As long as I am given the opportunity, it is not impossible to kill him. Besides, Aspie's weird magic is not a good thing no matter how you look at it. Maybe he has been polluted by the dark elves. Maybe I am doing it for the heavens. Aspie has made too many enemies, and is moody and eager to retaliate, so it's not a good choice to surrender at all. Only by killing him can we eliminate the problem and switch to other electors. This scum is still playing around in disobedience to the summoning order of the forbidden magician. Wait, I will finish him on the battlefield. You are still young, and you haven't realized how powerful Aspie is. Aspie is not only a forbidden magic mage, but also blessed by a holy artifact. Master Carlo, Lord Aspie is back. This time, the magic circle was teleported from the city. Well done. I'm finishing him now. Master Carlo, please calm down. The golden arrow is too powerful. Using it outside the battlefield will bring harm to innocent people, and Aspie has the blessing of the holy artifact. Couldn't care less. Lord Carlo. Why does Cars Hire look so depressed? Is his business not working? What a waste. I gave it so many preferential treatment, yet it could not be helped up. Aspie, you son of the devil, go to hell. Wow. It can be compared to some small forbidden spell sneak attacks, but unfortunately it is meaningless. However, he was actually killed by his own weapon. Someone tried to assassinate me. You stay here to find Baron Karl and ask him what is going on. Roger. If it wasn't for the failure of the manor's teleportation array, I could only pass it to the nearest place first, and I wouldn't have come to this dirty place. According to the previous owner, the time for the arrival of the Dark Elf Queen is about to come. Although I already have a way to deal with her, if I could just master the means of fusion of the holy artifact. Talulu, don't let me down. It's almost time for the Dark Elf Queen to be born. Since I'm far stronger than the four sages, it won't be so hard to kill the queen, but there will definitely be a king if there is a queen. I still need to master the art of fusion of the holy artifact before I can face the Dark Elf King who has never made an appearance before. He must be very strong, huh? What's going on? Where's my castle? Talulu is still in the castle. Who destroyed my castle while I was gone? Damn him, I'm going to cut him into pieces. Only that bastard can fuse the holy artifacts, and if she dies, I have absolutely no hope of merging the four holy artifacts. Damn, not only the people were killed, but even their souls are destroyed. Who did this? Elf spell. The time staying here, going back in time, allows me to see the truth that has been covered up. Magic scene rewind. No, there is still a high possibility that she is alive. That room is full of all kinds of magical restrictions. The attacker will definitely be interested in her. As long as she is still alive, I can retake her. Wait, isn't this a human? How did he fly? Is he also a half-elf? No, he is the human slave I arranged to take care of Talulu. He has no elf blood at all. What is going on? How does this bastard use magic? And it's a fire magic that can burn even the soul? Talulu? So it wasn't my political enemy who made a sneak attack, but her. He even ran away with Talulu and the holy sword. How can it be possible? How could that bastard use magic? No, it's not impossible. Talulu was able to research the fusion of the holy artifact in her previous life. After all, she has filthy human blood within her, so it's not surprising that she studies how magic is used by humans. Damn, I was betrayed by them, damn Talulu. Lord Aspie, oh my god, where's the manor? After being attacked by the enemy, I have used the retrospective magic to see the appearance of the attacker. How's your investigation going? Strange things are going on in Karshire. Baron Karl has been transformed into a pig-like monster by a mysterious magic, and they say that it was you, Lord Aspie, who came to Karshire with a girl with a great sword on her back. But during that time we were on the battlefield. Someone was impersonating you. A girl with a great sword? It must be them. I want to issue a nationwide killing order. Those who dare to despise this Aspie's dignity, I must make him pay. This little stone really useful. Floating magic crystal presented by Karshire. Strange, why did Aspie suddenly think of me? Does he know that I was the one who made trouble for him? Gain source points shocked, 0.00001 points Aspie. Gain source points rage, 0.00001 points Aspie. No, I'm sure not a single one of them was left alive, and all the elves in that castle were burnt to ashes by me. Even if Aspie comes back and finds that his hometown is gone, he will only think that I was also killed by the enemy. By the way, could it be that he is angry? Such intense emotions, it is unlikely to be anger. He really recognized that I did it. Aspie is one of the few forbidden magicians who is proficient in almost all systems, so whether it is undead magic that captures souls or other systems, he should have a way to find out the truth. I'm curious, though, how did you know that Aspie found you? Judging by your emotions? Can you feel Aspie's emotions from this distance? Chinger? My lord, it's not me. Talulu has woken up. I don't know what you are, but I can sense that you have no ill will. I don't want to move, just stay in my body and help me walk, huh? Dad said that the life-saving grace should be reciprocated by the spring, and I will repay you for saving me from the clutches of that dead fool. Chinger, why is Talulu still conscious after you possessed her? What's going on? My lord, Talulu's spiritual level is actually very high, but she voluntarily let me possess, so there is no problem. It turned out to be so. It's not a big problem, it's better that Talulu wakes up. Talulu, I don't need your repayment, my goal is to kill Aspie, if only you could give me a little help in this regard. Although I've been in a drowsiness, I still have a slight sense of the outside world. You are completely different from before. It's shocking. Have you changed your soul? However, we have the same goal, and I won't get too deep into your secrets. You know so little about elf magic that you don't even know about retrospective magic, which is very detrimental to your actions. Indeed, can Miss Talulu answer my questions? Let me tell you some common sense first. Magic is inherent in the blood of the elf. As long as you have the blood of the elf, you can learn magic. And the forbidden spell is the most difficult to learn, so those who can cast it are really skilled. Standing is so tiring. Elf magic is divided into 4 levels: primary, intermediate, advanced, and forbidden spells. Aspie possessed the highest combat power in this world, the level of forbidden spells. Not to mention that this Aspie also has a holy artifact to assist. You should have seen the armed forces of Karshire. Now the battle is tight in the front, and the armed forces of the city and county in the rear are not strong. The intermediate mages are the best, and many of them are only junior mages. So don't feel like you can do whatever you want in the fairy kingdom. It's not good. The conversion efficiency of the innate true chi is too low, and there is no 6 desires golden elixir to continuously supply me with energy after crossing. The converted version of the flowery swords does not last long. It's not realistic enough to beat Aspie. Impersonating others can only gain me source points and expand my own popularity. With the identity of the original owner, it is easy to attract the attention of fools like Aspie and even besiege them. Can't cast a wide net to collect source points, it's not working. My lord, don't worry, there must be any other way. My magic power has been blocked by that idiot, so I can only provide theoretical support, but I see that you're not that bad yourself, it will be a great thing, come on. Chinger, you should come out of her body, now it looks like a schizophrenia. Oh, eh? Come back here. I am a fragile child. I need your help. Don't be fooled, you're just lazy to walk by yourself. Huh? Someone is coming. There is a human who dares to walk on the road alone, with treasures and a half-elf girl that are worth a lot of money. He must be a fugitive slave. Vile bastard, let me, Lord Harry, punish you on behalf of justice. I was worried that I might have to eat and sleep in the open air at night. But there are kind and well-meaning people to send warmth. The world is really full of love, truth, kindness, and beauty. What are you talking about? God, forgive me. I'm so vulgar to yell at you. I am guilty, please forgive my sin, merciful God. Woohoo. Gain source points revered, 0.01 points Harry. Gain source points revered, 0.01 points Tom. Gain source points revered, 0.01 points Mike. Gain source points shocked, 0.01 points Talulu. Holy psychic magic? But why is there an evil vibe? No, no, it's not magic. Kind lord, that's how it is. I see. Chinger, take Talulu with you. We'll spend the night at this nobleman's place. Hey, is it really okay? Yes. Why did I kneel before this human? That's strange. Master Harry, what's going on? We're not being controlled, are we? Are you afraid of these mere humans? Just follow my orders. Run. Did I ask you to move? 8 difficulties demonic technique. Animal difficulty. Monster What the hell? Come back here. Hold on, don't come near me, go away. Please don't kill me, I'm rich, I have a lot of money. Do you think I am greedy for money and bloodthirsty? Your words hurt me too much. It takes too much demonic energy to use the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty for a long time, so I have to use other methods to make this guy honest and obedient. 8 difficulties demonic technique. Hungry spirits difficulty. Just let me and my weak sister stay at your place, okay? Gain source point fear 0.01 points Harry. Is he really human and not a devil of some sort? Alright. Please don't kill me. How dare you talk badly about Master? I'm gonna punch you. What are you talking about? Master is a human. He is just gifted and more powerful than ordinary people. He is indeed not an ordinary person. To be able to rescue me from Aspie and to destroy his castle, this is not something ordinary people can do at all. I'd say things like I don't care about his abnormality when I'm sleepy, but I can't just ignore it. Don't exaggerate so much, it's weird. Hey! Even if he's really not human, I don't have a choice, so let's do it. Anyways, we have the same goal, as long as they can kill Aspie, it will be fine. God, what are those pig-headed monsters? It's so ugly. Why is Lord Harry leading the horse? The one sitting on the horse is a human? What exactly is going on? Gain source points fear, 0.01 points Harry. Gain source points rage, 0.01 points Tom. Gain source points fear, 0.01 points Shui Senator. Gain source points hate, 0.01 points Mike. Don't be disrespectful to Lord Xie Yan. Otherwise, I will chop off your heads. Don't bother with these foolish people, they have no culture and have no idea how powerful you are. Okay, keep going. Yes. I shouldn't provoke him, or I'll be turned into a monster again. The masses are despising this guy, how can he still be very happy? Is he really some kind of a devil? I have already boarded his ship, so it's too late if he's a demon. So let's just get on with it. Honey, you're finally back. Wait, what happened to your clothes? Father, why are you leading a horse with a human sitting on it? What monster is that? So scary. Don't be rude. This is my most honorable guest, and you must treat him with the same respect as His Majesty. Gain source points shock, 0.01 points Harlan. Gain source points shock, 0.01 points Harley. Gain source points shock, 0.01 points Lena. I will be staying here for a while, sorry to bother you. Don't provoke him, or the consequences will be serious. But he's just a human. Master, you must be tired from the trip, please come to the guest room with me to rest. Okay. Wait, my dear, an emergency notification has been sent from the royal city. The chief knight has invited everyone here. They are waiting for you in the conference room. Let's leave it for now until I've served my guest well. What are you talking about? That's a notice from the royal city. Shut up. Just do as I say. Sounds like a big deal. Can I see it? This. Can't I? Yes, please follow me. Mother, what's going on? That's a human, right? Since we are having a meeting, you should change into some decent clothes first. Your orders are obeyed. My lord, this way. What are those monsters? Harry, you're back at last. How was the hunt? Emergency notifications rarely appear in the royal city, so you'd better open the contact crystal quickly. Are you not in a good mood, Master Harry? Yo, this conference room is quite stylish. What kind of a slave is that who dares trespass on the Lord's estate? Did they run away from the mine? No, a runaway slave would not run into Master Harry's estate. This male human is quite handsome, Master Harry might as well give him to me. Shut up. This is my distinguished guest, so show some respect. Master Harry, are you all right? Isn't this a human? Regardless of how good he looks, you are not interested in men, right? All right, hurry up and open the contact crystal for me. Okay. I'll deal with you later. Surprisingly, it is a nationwide letter for the elves. In the twin months of the 32nd year of the Silver Moon calendar, His Excellency Kim Wajidber Ashby discovered that a human was alleged to have been transformed by a dark elf and to have mastered magic. This human slave has used magic to take on the appearance of His Excellency Ashby, causing several vicious and violent incidents. With the permission of His Excellency Ashby, full information about the human slave will be revealed to the nation. We hope that the people of the kingdom will pay more attention to the human slaves around them, and if you find their whereabouts, please report them to your lord as soon as possible. Anyone whose report is confirmed will be rewarded 1,000 gold coins. If you succeed in catching him, you will be rewarded 10,000 gold coins. Isn't this what Master Harry brought back? Attention, this human slave has extraordinary strength, mastered the fire magic that burns the soul, and can also turn the elves into pig-like monsters. Do not risk capturing this slave if you are less than an advanced magician, please be careful. Conference room. Repeat, in the twin months of the 32nd year of the Silver Moon calendar, His Excellency Kim Wajidber Ashby discovered that a human was alleged to have been transformed by a dark elf and to have mastered magic. Ashby's movements are really fast, as expected of him. Thanks to him, the source points have finally begun to increase. 7 days later, Hal Manor. I've caught really few preys, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Master needs more of them, but they can't be chosen casually. After all, Master have said that there are good and bad elves, and the innocent ones shouldn't be caught. Spirits controlled by 100 ghosts. Harry possessed by Quinger. Only catch bad elves who intentionally hurt humans, not bad. Send this batch over first, and then let's go further to catch the next bunch. Lord Harry, an investigator who is hunting down the human traitor, is here again. What? Well, I'll be right there as soon as I pack up. Hey! Deal with them, just like always. Be obedient, or you will be eaten. Can't see Ching. Tallular said that if there is a person who practices undead magic among the investigators, it is possible for them to see ghosts. I can't continue possessing his body. Yes. Rest assured, Lord Ghost. You must be Mr. Harry Hal. I am the investigator Isdell who was ordered to hunt down that human traitor. Please cooperate with me to help the investigation. Hale Manor welcomes you, Your Excellency. But I must tell you honestly, there have already been 3 investigations before you which have yielded no results. The human traitor has not been caught so far, and the vicinity of Hell Manor is the only place where half-humans, half-pig monsters are seen passing by, so this is the key area to search. It's just a routine investigation, don't be nervous. Also, there have been cases of elves disappearing in various places recently, and most of the victims are low-level nobles. Has this happened in Hale Manor? Missing? Sorry, I'm not aware of that, but Hale Manor is a small place, so that shouldn't be the case. That's unfortunate. So, tell me more about that human traitor while showing me around this place. Of course, Mr. Investigator, please come with me. That day I went hunting with my attendants, and I met a human and a half-elf girl. This human turned my attendants into a monster and forced me to bring him to the manor. So begins the nightmare. There is a gold mine near this manor, it should not be so depressed. It seems to have been hit hard. Everyone couldn't believe what was happening in front of them. The old guys who ran the manor with me bravely rushed to save me, but they were all brutally murdered, and their desperate roars echoed the sky. He said such a tragic thing quite bluntly. But the magic that can transform people into monsters is truly frightening, it's really a painful memory, and I don't seem to get over with it. By the way, Mr. Investigator, when will the subsidy for the Hale Manor be implemented? You can wait and let the professional elves deal with the losses caused by this human. I see. Please come this way. After a while. I haven't found anything strange so far, I'm going to investigate elsewhere. If you think of any clues, you can use the magic crystal ball to contact the investigator's headquarters. Okay. Good luck with your journey, and please help me rush for the grant. Breathe out, he has left, Lord Ghost, you can see that I am doing well. Ghostly bewilderment of the mind. Not bad, you did well in your task. There's nothing to do for you now, I will continue possessing you. All done, nothing to do for now, let's check if Master is back. A quarter of an hour ago, 100 miles away. Kemal Estate. Are you the slave who was transformed by the Dark Elves? Break out of the ground. Necromancer. The dead are reborn. How dare you come to my place? Are you seeking death? Death rot. Die, human. Divine Zen of Impact. Demonic energy conversion to innate true chi, finger of flowery swords. You talk too much. He actually cut off my head? How is that possible? This guy is not something I can deal with, I have to let the forbidden magician to catch this heresy. The necromancer is very powerful, he is still alive despite having his head chopped off. If there is no origin point prompt, I will ignore it and think he is dead. What's this? So disgusting. Finger of Nirvana. Fade away. Spending 50 origin points as a substitute for this Finger of Nirvana expenditure. Magic is so absurd. It's impossible to guard against it with the divine Zen of Impact alone. The continuous burning of the fire element, the spore parasitism of the wood element, the spreading of cold of the ice element, and the strange damage of the necromancer element. Once the magic reaches the advanced level, it's really troublesome to deal with it, and sometimes the origin point used in and after the fight for healing is more than the harvest obtained from their emotions. It is not worth it. I have practiced divine impact of Zen and startling rainbow escape again in the past few days. With the 8 difficulties demonic technique to deal with beginner and intermediate magicians, it is like chopping melons and vegetables, but when I encounter advanced magicians, I am a little powerless, and I have to rely on the conversion of demonic energy to innate flowery swords to achieve high damage. After all, I haven't encountered a forbidden magician yet. If I encounter an enemy with whom I can't inflict damage to, with the fake version of the flower sword, I will have a headache. Unfortunately, without the secret medicine like in Bakuan world there is no way for me to practice Chanqing Bakuan either. As for the Finger of Flowery Sword, let's not mention the requirement for getting started. The threshold of refining flowery spirit from LV4 to LV5 is a super big trouble. The most important thing is to get the pink chi from the right beauties. In such a human-unfriendly world, it's almost impossible. It is a common concept in this world that humans are livestock. Even if 100 elves who mistreat human beings are killed, there will still be 101 elves that are full of malice towards human beings. I can't change this situation by myself. All I can do is to kill Ashby who has carried forward these beliefs, and then put things right, push Talyalu to Ashby's place, and start making changes from the top. One day, human beings will no longer be discriminated against and can have dignity and freedom. This is what Talulu said, and I believe she can do it. Rest in peace. After getting acquainted with Talulu, she told me a few things about herself. It was her experience that gave me a general idea. Talulu's mother was an elf noblewoman, and her father was a human ranger from the Far East. Because of fate, they met and fell in love, and then they had Talulu. For the sake of her lover and children, this elf woman had been committed in promoting human equality, and also achieved good results, even promoting several humans as administrators. She has done many things that people can't even think of now, and she has succeeded. Because she was an elector of high status. It's a pity to meet the reborn Ashby. Both Talulu's parents were killed by Ashby, and her mother's elector certificate was also taken away by his design. After a few years, there are not many people who remember Talulu's mother, and the human's condition has fallen to the dust again. She chose the original owner to take care of her, just because the original owner is a human from the East like her father. Following me now, she also seek revenge against Ashby and continue to fulfill her parents' last wish. Fortunately, we have the same goal, and the child is already so miserable, I can only work hard and not let her down. Skill name, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires, Desire for Smell Branch. Skill description, a technique based on Xie experience. It was deduced by the system as a branch of the Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires, Desire for Smell. Although it's somewhat different from its original counterpart, such is of no consequence. When cultivated to a certain level, it can be employed to sense all kinds of unusual entities, refine their respective demonic essence, and place it at the practitioner's disposal. My two strongest fighting skills are either impossible or not easy to practice, but I have deduced the complete smell desire branch, although I don't know if this thing is authentic or not as I expected. It is not the whole chapter of the Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires, but a separate branch. But judging from the skill description, there are no traps laid in it, and cultivation is possible. But the problem is that this practice method is useless for the current situation. It's neither an offensive nor a defensive technique as I had hoped it would be, and now I even have to figure out how to refine unusual entities. Heaven knows what the heck that's supposed to be. As is the case with the finger of flowery swords, this technique also has a requirement that needs to be met in order to reach its entry level. The practitioner has to seal himself inside a container with the sourness of decay, the fragrance of pleasant body odor, and the freshness of birth, and complete 18 greater and lesser energy circulation cycles without break. When the time comes to unseal the container, the practitioner will have successfully reached the entry level if there's no trace of any of those scents. In other words, this means finding an old man, a teenager as well as an infant, refining their scents and converting them into true energy. There's a slight twistedness to this approach, but that's what you'd expect from one of the fundamental techniques of the XINMO sect. I can't expect to achieve much, and the finger of flowery sword is also difficult. If you want to kill Ashby, there's a long way to go. If it really doesn't work, I just need to use this hard shell of a holy sword. Anyway, this holy sword can cut through anything. It doesn't seem to be impossible. What a headache. It is better to go back first. I'm back. Nothing happened, right? What can happen? These pigheads wouldn't resist. That's good. Work hard for me, don't you have enough to eat? The second one in the third row, do you want to be lazy? Pull him out and beat him up for me. Don't, I'm innocent, You dare to argue? Beat him harder. Your origin point comes the slowest, how can I not beat you? This is the fate of disobeying Lord Xie Yan, you can see it clearly. That's right, only if you submit to the Lord can you get a new life. Do you want to talk too much? Go and dig for me. Humph. My lord, I'm obviously sincere to you, I heard your bullshit. Really? Why didn't I receive any origin points for admiration? Liar. Work hard, or I will go crazy. Compared with the kind of remote origin points that is brought about by notoriety, it is really more refreshing to swipe the screen with this kind of sustainable and stimulating close origin points that is kept in captivity. Ashby or something, it's better to think about that headache later. Master. Chinger, you are here. Master, unlike the previous batches, this one has fewer elves. Chinger is useless, it's enough, it would be hard to control if there are too many. As soon as Ashby's notice came out, each day, over 500 origin points were generated by the whole country. But after a couple of days, there was a significant drop in the number which was unexpected. You can see clearly, our working environment is like this. But it makes sense if you think about it. In the modern world, the vast majority of ordinary people are very calm when they see the reward offered for the wanted criminal. Unless the wanted criminal runs in front of you to commit murder, it is difficult to have any persistent extreme emotions. 500 origin points are the emotions of 50 million people. Looking at it this way, Ashby is actually doing his best, but it would be great if his wanted notice is taking effect once a day. Damn, sadly the memory of people can't be reset each time. It's a safe bet, do not miss this opportunity to become a lifetime contract worker. So during this period of time, I have to keep going out to do things and maintain my popularity for the origin points, but after all, the range of expansion is not as wide as the one made by Ashby, and the harvest is average. Now the biggest source of origin points is my own pig farm. Elves are indeed stronger than humans, and the origin point obtained from one elf is more than what a human can give, but over time, it will gradually decrease until it gets exhausted. Therefore, Chinger has been catching new elves in Baigue, so that I can continue to farm. Human, I'm Baron Ella of Dearth, you'd better let me go now, or I'll report you and have the guards chop off your head. Oh? It seems that you have already understood the assignment, so let's start directly. 8 difficulties demonic technique animal difficulty. All the old employees go inside, give your seats to the new ones, move quick. Humph. Help. Humph. Monster, I don't want to be a monster, huh? Talulu, what are you doing? So tired. Talulu, you're so old, why are you still snorting, it's so dirty. Are you stupid? I am forcing the magic power of the forbidden magic fruit out of the body, but unfortunately the effect is very small, only a little residue is forced out. Forbidden magic fruit? If it wasn't for the forbidden magic fruit, I wouldn't be what I am now. The magic power is completely blocked in my body, and I can't use any magic. Ashby, one day, I'll teach him a lesson 100 times. You mean, this residue of your snorting has the power of the forbidden magic fruit? What are you doing? Throw it away quickly, it's dirty. The smell desire branch can refine strange things to create the corresponding demonic breath. The residue of the forbidden magic fruit, can it not be considered a strange thing? If you can practice the breath of the forbidden magic fruit, wouldn't it be a 100% effective against mages? This snake nose is simply the nemesis of magic. Talulu, since you can force it out, don't waste it, I'll find you a pot to collect them, it'll be of great use for me. No way, let me go. And Chinger, start preparing what I mentioned before, I want to start my practice. Oh? As long as the smell of desire branch can cultivate the power of the forbidden magic fruit, then I don't need to rework the finger of flowery sword, and I will directly take the forbidden magic fruit's breath. Will I then be afraid of Ashby while he can't use magic? I am so smart. Well, Chinger is actually ready and have all things prepared. In addition to the elves, there are animals to spare, just wait for my lord to deal with them. But the way Master is going to practice this time is very strange. Chinger feels a little bit abnormal. As expected of my little girl, she always thinks about me. No matter how the method of practice is, as long as it works, other things does not matter. Speaking of which, the pot you mentioned earlier, I found something similar, would you like to see it? It's great, then I can use it directly after I pull out the 3 types of incense. Quickly take it out and let me see. The black pot with series of crucible lined up made of quartz and elephant bone, with balanced heating, normal magic control, with basic magic pattern of anti-spill and airtight, the best companion for novice potions magicians. While it's not the best pot, it should be more than enough to fulfill your requirements. Very good, I am very satisfied. Chinger, bring over all the old men and girls of the elves and those chickens, ducks, and goose eggs that are about to hatch. Next, I'm going to retreat and practice. Okay. What the hell are you practicing? That sounds weird. And you, Talulu, remember to collect the residue of the forbidden magic fruit that you force out, and don't let it be thrown away. Chinger, you supervise her. Okay. What the hell are you trying to do by taking those? By the way, don't disturb me while I'm in seclusion, and don't uncover my pot when you hear any commotion. Fairmont Wilderness Time Rift. The fluctuation of space magic power has become much stronger. It is expected that the enemy will pass through the spacetime crack in the next few hours. We should be prepared to face them. Enemy trail found. Mage type is Black Armor Mage. It's an army of forbidden spell level black armor mages. The whole army listens to my orders. Attack. 4 hours later. Despicable invaders, you will pay the price for what you have done so far. Lord Ashby, as you expected, the enemy army was greatly weakened with the Great Sealing Array, and all of them have been annihilated. Very well, inform the other electors that the rift in time and space will not get closed in 3 days. If they are still unwilling to take the risk, then this opportunity and achievement of completely destroying the enemy can only be enjoyed by me, Ashby. The whole army should rest and be ready to give it their all after 3 days. We will rush into the rift of time and space. Electors other than me don't know the Dark Elf Queen, and with just a little bit of manipulation, the two sides can fight to the death. I can take the opportunity to kill the Dark Elf after their fight and solve all my troubles. A senior necromancer at the Kemal Manor in the fertile territory of Lord Ashby was attacked and killed. After investigation, it is suspected that the human trader slave you are concerned about has done it. This is the 8th one in recent days, but we've been unable to trace the hideout of the human trader slave. Already the 8th? That's enough. You don't have to worry about this. I will send a forbidden magician to deal with it. Xie Yan, Xie Yan, if you did disappear, I wouldn't really be able to do anything about you. But you are so arrogant and dare to commit crimes everywhere. You are just trying to kill yourself. My prophecy magic has been cultivated to an advanced level. As long as there are enough things that this bastard makes and the impact on this world is large enough, I can predict his coordinates. Even if he runs to the ends of the earth, I can catch him. In a few days. Wap-ha-cough-cough. Finally, I have reached the introductory level of the smell desire branch. The smell is so strong, I am like a small cucumber that has been pickled and lost its moisture. Let's upgrade it all the way in one go. Skill name, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the 6 Desires. Desire of Smell Branch. Skill the practitioner amount of true energy and sensitivity to smell S total are greatly enhanced. It can be employed to sense all kinds of unusual entities, refine their respective demonic essence and place it at the practitioner's disposal. Current realm, LV4+. Sorry, not enough origin points to perform this upgrade. The origin points are not enough, but it only cost me about 800 origin points to upgrade to LV4. It seems that the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, desire of smell alone, can't compare to the flower finger sword. Although I always feel that the smell desire branch deduced by the system is not very authentic. After practicing the smell desire branch, my entire sense of the outside world has changed in a wonderful way. Previously, the things I could notice first comes from seeing or hearing, but now the first thing I notice is the various scents in my surroundings. The scent of warm earth, the scent of heavy rocks, the scent of elves contaminated by my skill animal difficulty, the scent of ghosts, even the scent of the holy sword. No, not the scent of the holy sword, it is the scent of other objects stained on the holy sword. The holy sword itself does not have any scent. It's a pity, not to mention that the holy sword is not considered to be an exotic object judged by the smell desire branch. If you can't feel the breath at all, even if it's an exotic object, I can't refine it. Forget it, let's go back to the residue that Talyalu had snorted. This thing is very special, it gives me a feeling that this breath is different from others. That's right, I sensed that, like a black hole, it kept devouring and dissolving some unknown substance in the air, annihilating that substance. Forbidden magic fruit residue. This forbidden magic fruit is indeed a strange thing, and it can be refined by the smell desire branch. Interesting. Let me learn the power of forbidden magic fruit that even can suppress great sages. Desire of smell breath absorption. Is it here, the end point predicted by Lord Ashby? Finally arrived. Jaeger, I have a task for you. Walk in the direction where the sun sets, until you reach the end of the Abyss Mountains. The human trader slave is there. Kill him and bring back Talyalu, or Talyalu's soul, and the holy sword. I want to control the overall situation of that traitor. I'm occupied here and I can't leave at will. You are one of my most trusted subordinates, so you must not fail. That slave still has some skills. Don't melee him. Use forbidden spell magic to strike directly beyond the line of sight. If Talyalu dies, use the soul bird to catch and bring back her soul. Jaeger, I have high hopes for you. I will never disappoint Lord Ashby. Just wait, only I can complete the mission. Go find that hideous bastard. Strange, how come there are so many undead in this manor? This is human? In the yard? It's disgusting to keep humans in the yard. Found it. Half-elf human slave. Lowly human, feel honored, I will use forbidden magic to grant you the greatest death. Elf spell. A spirit darker than twilight, a river redder than blood, appear in the torrent of time. In the name of Jaeger and Curtis, I call upon you to come to the world. Elf spell. With goat eggs, human flesh, and fills flowers as the medium. Elf spell. The souls of the heavenly fold and the bones of the dragon are sacrificed. Elf spell. I swear in the darkness to be faithful to the Lord of the Flame. Elf spell. Give them equal destruction to all the foolish things that stand in our way. Humph, help, help. Humph. Humph. Humph, it's so hot. Woohoo, what's going on? Ugh. This aura, this coercion, can't be wrong, it's a forbidden spell. Have we been found? Elf spell. Show your wrath and become an all-conquering spear of tyranny. It's a fire-type forbidden spell, the fall of the blazing sun. Humph. Ugh. Master, I am not competent enough, Chinger. That's it, is this the end? Until the last moment and I still can't do anything, damn it. I cannot accept this. I'm not dead. Xie Yan? Talulu, this is the legendary forbidden magic, right? The momentum of this destruction is quite intimidating. It's very strong, you can't even see where the enemy is, the damage range far exceeds the main world, and the absolute power is generally unmatched by the masters of the first level of innate realm. If I were using the normal version of Divine Zen of Impact without the breath of forbidden magic fruit, it would have been shot red 100 times in couple seconds, and I wouldn't be able to save myself even with the finger nirvana. Let's try how far I can go with my forbidden demon's breath on full fire. Engulfed. Not bad, not only does it have the effect of silence, but the heat associated with it is also blocked. The breath of the forbidden magic fruit is really magic nemesis. That is, the dosage is too large, it takes more than half of my energy to make a bubble with Divine Zen of Impact. What happened? Finger of Nirvana. Nothing, just creating a miracle by surviving under the forbidden spell. He didn't even say hello and attack directly. It was obviously coming at us. It's really strange. How did this guy find this place? Did you leave any trails when you went out? No, I have done a lot of other things in between each trip. Even if there was a backtracking magic, it's impossible to track me here. Moreover, if I was found, why wait until today? Let's not talk about this for now, I want to find out that guy and get rid of him, otherwise I wouldn't be able to bear a second attack of the same level again. Breathing deeply. Smell desire branch-seeking breath. The whole place smells of burning, carbonation, and is basically devoid of any odor associated with life. Further away, there is the smell of dry clouds, and I smell sulfur, which is the source of that flame attack. Found it. Wait, you don't have the holy sword? You didn't run away after setting off that large-scale attack. Who gave you the courage to stand waiting here? Are you seeking death? Humph, the human slave is not dead, is it Talulu's space magic? Only you came here, it seems that the fall of the blazing sun that I used just now has consumed all her magic power. Demonic energy conversion to true chi finger of flowery sword. Ridiculous. Advanced magic without chanting? No wonder this human being is so arrogant. Passive defense magic? The acquired version of the fake finger of flowery sword can't break the defense, the forbidden magician is really not easy to fight. Demonic energy conversion to true chi innate version. Finger of flowery sword. Then let's try the innate version. Advanced magic without chanting is an instinct for forbidden magicians, I want to see how much magic power you have. Huh? What a powerful ray magic, unfortunately, you missed. The Wings of Phoenix, an advanced fire magic, was completely crushed. His attack was completely different from the previous one just now. What kind of magic did this guy use? Could it be that it is not advanced magic, but a forbidden spell? But the destructive power of forbidden spells is much higher than his attack, and it is impossible for forbidden spells not to be chanted, bending and turning it as one pleases. What? That was close. Fortunately, I listened to Lord Ashby before I came, and casted a forbidden spell level of the Sun Shield, otherwise I would be dead. This magic shield has no shortcoming. In addition, even with the innate version of the fake finger of flowery sword, which takes too much demonic energy, I can't break this shield. It's so tough, forget it. Try this. Smell desire branch. Forbidden magic fruit breath. Dissipate. Damn, the forbidden spell mage is too difficult to deal with. If there was no forbidden magic fruit breath, the fake version of finger of flowery sword can't even break the shield. It cost too much to use the breath of the forbidden magic fruit. More than half of the forbidden magic fruit breath was used to defend against the forbidden spell, and in order to break the opponent's defense, the remaining half was also consumed. The forbidden magic fruit breath refined by LV4 smell of desire branch can't be regenerated. I must rely on raw materials. Fortunately, Talyalu is there, but, although the quantity of forbidden magic fruit breath in her body is large, it is also limited. If it is to fight Ashby, it is estimated that the holy sword is still needed, and the breath of the forbidden magic fruit can only be used to break Ashby's defense or defend against the forbidden spell of the opponent. Let's go, Talyalu. How do you think this forbidden mage know we were here? This is indeed a problem. But I'm sure that I didn't leave any trails that leads to me. If it's not a problem on our end, then someone has deliberately targeted you. Woo, my lord, I died again. Finger of Nirvana. It's okay. Did Ashby really practice that magic? Do you have any idea? Talyalu. Advanced prophecy magic system is locked by fate. The more you actively influence the fate of the people around you, the easier it is to be locked by that magic. Prophecy is difficult to practice, but other than this, I can't think of anything else. What the hell, this kind of magic exists? Aren't you doomed to be caught no matter how much you run? So if I had gone out and gotten into trouble, wouldn't I have been handing Ashby a rope to catch me? Don't worry, if he locks your coordinates once, fate will erase previous prophecy's traces, and he won't be able to catch you again unless you continue going out and screw around every day. There are always ways to uncover what is hidden. Talyalu, I didn't ask you before, tell me about Ashby's sacred artifact. This is no secret at all, most people know about them. Ashby was already one of the first-rate among the forbidden magicians, and with the blessing of the holy artifact, he could be said to be almost invincible in this world. The forbidden spell with extremely long time cooling is a normal attack in his hand. Sunfall spell like the one we were attacked by, can be casted multiple times without cooling down time for Ashby. The holy sword was able to cut through the entire manor's shield without magic, and even Ashby thought it was a primitive and simple weapon, so he threw the sword in that tower and ended up not using it, which played in our favor, not to mention the other 3 artifacts that he found to be more useful than the holy sword. The holy shield can defend against all attacks, and can even be used as the eye of several large-scale defensive formations, expanding its own characteristics countless times, and has the reputation of being an insurmountable shield. The holy ring allows the magician to cast spells without chanting. No matter how long the incantation is, the forbidden magic can be cast instantaneously with the help of the holy ring, consuming very little of the caster's magic power, and can automatically restore magic power. It is a never-ending spellcasting machine. The holy crown can give the magician a powerful body. Magicians have always been strong in spirit and weak in body, but the holy crown can convert spirit power into physical strength, completely making up for this defect. Thinking about it carefully, it is impossible for Ashby to be killed with him possessing the 3 holy artifact. I am so naive. Don't be discouraged, as the saying goes, there are no absolutes in the world, man will conquer the sky, and maybe a miracle will happen. Master, don't you think so? Infinite magic power, absolute defense, infinite forbidden spells, super strong physical body, this is simply being invincible. The destructive power of the forbidden spell is not inferior to the martial arts of the innatist or second level of the main world, and it may even be stronger. The disadvantage is that it requires chanting time and a long cool down. However, Ashby has the blessing of the holy artifact, thus not having these defects at all. Although I have the breath of forbidden magic fruit, but who knows whether it can break the defense of the holy shield. If it can't be broken, the breath of forbidden magic fruit can only be used to passively defend the opponent's forbidden spell. The total amount of forbidden breath is limited, while Ashby's magic power is almost infinite. Wait. Chinger's spell taking off opponent weapon seems to be specially designed to deal with this situation. If I can get rid of the Holy Ring or the Holy Shield, I will not be afraid Ashby. However, the success rate of Chinger's spell is, otherwise I will need another battle of attrition. I need a lot of origin points, a lot of forbidden magic fruit breath. Children won't grow tall if they keep sighing all the time. Just leave it all to me, I already have a rough plan. Really? I practiced my martial arts before, and by the way, I managed to refine the bit of forbidden magic fruit residue that you discharged. I didn't expect it to be this effective. You can also see the effect, I can even defend against the forbidden spell. As long as Ashby can't cast spells, I will have a chance against him. However, all the forbidden magic fruit breath I refined was consumed in the fight with the forbidden magician. Do you know where I can get forbidden magic fruits? The forbidden magic fruit was found by Ashby, I've never heard of it before. Then I can only extract the forbidden magic fruit from your body and refine it. Although it's troublesome, but it's the only way available. Fortunately, I was reluctant to use the finger of Nirvana to save her before, otherwise where would I go to find the forbidden magic fruit now? Really? Can the forbidden magic fruit that has been digested in my body be extracted by you? So what are you waiting for? Get started. Okay, stand still, I'm going to start extracting it. Smell desire branch extracting root. Talulu. Talulu, are you alright? It's okay, it's just soreness in the bones, just take it slow. But Talulu, you have to get used to this feeling, most of the effects of the forbidden magic fruit are completely integrated with your body, it is very difficult to get it out completely, and it will take a long time to get rid of it. After 5 years, I finally felt the surging of the external magic elements again, although only a very faint trace, but this feeling is so wonderful. My left hand is as hot as fire. My right hand is as cold as frost. Power I've only extracted a little bit, and the result is so good. It doesn't look great, but it sounds awesome. Oh. I knew it, don't mess around with yourself. We've been grinding for too long, Ashby won't just send one forbidden magician this time, we have to move quickly. I know, my wanted notice is still flying all over the country, right? So we have to disguise ourselves to be on the road. Chinger, use the transfiguration spell, in addition to me and Talulu, the holy sword will also be changed. Okay. No need to be so troublesome. Although I have only recovered a little, it is enough to open my secret space. We just need to hide in and make sure that Ashby can't find it. I'll open the portal now. Talulu, why don't you wipe the blood first? Oh, the key that hides the power of space, I command you in the name of forbidden magician Talulu, lift the seal, and show your true form before me. Open the forbidden lock and guide me to the end of the dimension, the other side of the world. Be prepared for some bumps on the way in. Let's go. This is the supreme masterpiece that I personally built. It is also the top of the spatial magic formation. I thought I would be imprisoned by Ashby forever, but I didn't expect to be able to come back again. Welcome to the dimensional dimension, the crack of time and space. Here is my absolute domain, my private garden. It's amazing here. Are we not in the same world anymore? It doesn't matter, we are only in the gap between time and space in the world, and this space can't exist without the original world. Talulu, can the things outside be put in for a long period of time? Most of my collection and research is hidden here, and it appears to be well preserved at the moment. Can Ashby find us here? My space is located in the gap between time and space, parallel to the current world, and even I don't know its coordinate point, how could that idiot of Ashby know? Moreover, now I can't get out of here by myself, unless you have completely drained the forbidden magic fruit from my body. What's with your expression? You mean we can't get out? Damn, how can I make trouble if I can't get out? How can I earn origin points? My plans are destroyed. You have to drain my forbidden magic fruit and let me completely restore my powers, so I can take everyone out. Well, but the forbidden magic fruit in your body is very difficult to extract. I guess we will be here for a long time. So many days can't be wasted. I have to do something. Wait. Teach me, I want to learn magic. Do you want to learn magic? However, for humans, magic is something that cannot be learned or understood. Humans cannot understand the structure and meaning of even the simplest spells. The most important thing is that the source of magic power is the innate talent of the elf blood. If the problem of magic power is not solved, it is a joke to let human beings learn magic. Talulu, is there any strange thing that contains magic power? Huh? In this world, there are forbidden magic fruits that dissolve magic power, so there should also be strange things rich in magic power. As long as I draw the magic power out like the forbidden magic fruit, I can use it for myself. There is no such thing. What did you say? What the forbidden magic fruit dissolves and restrains is the magic power that exists in the world. The magic power in the elves is a unique talent in the blood of the elves. How can there be other things that have magic power? What are you thinking? Wait, don't you use magic in the world to invoke the magic element, this magic element? It is essentially different from the magic in the body of the elves. Magic is activated by the magic of the elves. The magic elements in nature can only be driven by magic, but they cannot be activated in reverse. You don't have to think about it. Magic of elves is not magic in the air, nor does it require it. I want to study the theory of magic first. Would you like to teach me some magic? As long as it can be entered into the system, there should be a way to master magic. I have to give it a try. After all, I have finally come to the magical world, and I'm unwilling to go back without learning new things. Didn't I say earlier that humans don't understand magic at all? But it's not impossible to try. Talulu? Woohoo! Before I was imprisoned by Ashby, I had been thinking about how to make human beings equal and respected. Enabling humans to learn magic is one of my researches. Although due to various reasons, only one space spell was translated, primary teleportation magic, and it did not solve the problem of magic power, but the theoretical research is very mature. If you want to learn theory, I can indeed teach you. Teleportation magic? This is good, I will learn this. I have translated this for years in a language that humans can understand, and I can't teach you anything else you want to learn. There is an old saying in our hometown, friendship cannot stand always on one side. Talulu, you teach me magic, and I also teach you what I am good at martial arts. Martial arts? Half a month later. Fairmont Wilderness. In the 23rd fixed point inspection of the red lunar calendar, Zhao Ta's spatial measurement magic array did not respond, the spatial magic power fluctuated steadily, and various indicators tended to be normal. It is expected that there will be no spatial overlap within 15 solar hours. Discoloration. The next fixed point detection will be. Warning. The fluctuation of space magic power is greatly increased, and there is a space overlap reaction. Biological reactions found, check the information. Information matching. It's Lord Ashby. Just looking at me, it actually made me stiff after 100 rounds. How could there be an existence like that? Can the four sages defeat him? No, maybe they lost too. After all, when I was reborn, Talulu had just killed the Dark Elf Queen. Lord Ashby, are you all right? Lord Ashby. How's the battle going? What about the Grand Duke Paula and the other electors? The Dark Elf Queen has been successfully slaughtered, but the Grand Duke Paula. In order to create a chance for the strongest me to kill her in one blow, they volunteered to be the bait, sacrificed one by one in the long war of attrition, and in the end I was the only one left alive. What? This is impossible. The Grand Duke has the treasure of the Paula family, the Eye of the Phoenix. As long as the heart is still beating, no matter how many injuries he can be healed. It is an excellent treasure second only to the holy artifact, and he will never die so easily. Grand Duke Paulo was a brave man to be admired, and I understand your feelings about losing your master, Lieutenant, but I don't have to lie. That's right, thanks to him, the Dark Elf Queen was held down before the Eye of the Phoenix was completely useless, otherwise I wouldn't have had a chance to chop off her head. Sacrifice is painful, but we can't stay immersed in it. The Dark Elf King, this greatest threat, is not over yet, and we must move on and keep fighting. Lord Ashby, your achievements and prestige have reached the peak, and everything is going well. Okay. Did Talulu and the Holy Sword come back? This time, when we return to the kingdom, His Majesty will be giving you the Zen seat. Report to Lord Ashby, Jiger Cordis has lost signs of life and is suspected to have been killed. The other forbidden magicians who went after him lost their target. The mission has failed. A bunch of losers who can't even take a bitch half-elf and a human slave. Lord Ashby, please calm down. Your wounds are still bleeding. The Dark Elf Queen is dead. The Dark Elf King is about to come out. His power is better than the Queen 1,000 times. I must get back the Holy Sword before he descends and be able to exert the strongest strength to face the battle. Call back all those Wattses. I have a new assignment for them. That's it, you can go out now. Yes, please rest well. I don't know if I'm dead this time. Can I be reborn again? It shouldn't be possible. I can feel that the energy of this treasure has been used up. Damn, why hasn't the energy of this treasure been replenished for so many years? Calm down, anger will only cloud my judgment. As long as I find Talyalu and get the holy artifact fusion technique, there is still hope for me. The worst has not yet happened. There is still room to turn the situation around. If I hadn't been too prudent in the past, and pulled all the weak spots around you, it won't become that you now rely on a human to get you out. But this is the end. You who are restricted by the forbidden magic fruit have no other help except that human being. With his temper causing trouble everywhere, sooner or later I will be able to lock him and catch you again. 7 days later. Although His Majesty was handsome and elegant, his aura was so terrifying that I didn't even dare to approach him. I was fortunate enough to serve His Majesty before. He was not like this before. Maybe he was in a bad mood. I heard that in this battle, His Majesty was the only survivor, and all his colleagues and subordinates who fought together died. I hope today's sacrifice can make His Majesty feel better. It's been 7 days, why hasn't there been any movement? Could it be that my fate lock magic has been seen through by Talyalu? Damn it! Your Majesty Ashby, all preparations are made, just waiting for you to host. Very good, I'll go right away. According to the previous behavior pattern of Xie Yan, this human slave, he has been trying to save some of his kin. That being the case, I can take advantage of this to make him come out. Help! Ouch! Why me? I regret that until today, your compatriot, the thief of the Empire, the human named Xie Yan, has not appeared. The Dark Elf King is about to attack, and Xie Yan, this stupid slave, stole my holy artifact and put the entire Empire at risk for his own selfish desires. Your sacrifice is meaningless, because Xie Yan is not worth the loss of so many lives, but now, you can only use your death to draw out this shameless thief. Resent, cry, and let the man who tried to abandon his fellow man look back with useless wailing. I will make a video of this life sacrifice and broadcast it on a loop all over the country. I want every corner of this land to be filled with the mourning of these human beings. Bastard slave, I don't believe you won't come out. Meanwhile, Talyalu's secret space. So the transposition of is expressed in this way. But becomes and 12 subsections after being disassembled and can also be equivalent to catalysis in the intermediate value between and. There are 12 more modulations. So the conversion formula of has 2 out of 12? Xie Yan, can you keep up? What a stupid formula, how can it be even longer than calculus? Humans can't read or learn Elvish language of elves, so Talyalu improved the obscure spells into Elvish with simpler and clearer meaning, and then translated the improved Elvish into a common language that humans can understand. Who would have known that the result would be so amazing? The incantation only had a few sentences, and each byte in it could be divided into a separate manual. Not to mention that after the second conversion into common language, the capacity is directly doubled. No wonder Talyalu only translated a primary teleportation magic. In addition to the magic power problem, this translation is equivalent to the capacity of 100 Xinhua dictionaries. Recite 100 Xinhua dictionaries to learn a magic. Is this science? If I didn't have to understand the technique for it to be put in the system, I really don't want to suffer this crime. Can you do it? I'm going to erase this piece and write new content. Wait, there's one last line left. Wait, there's one last line left. Huh? What's going on? Why did the source points suddenly start to paint the screen? Why are they all resentment origin points? What is Ashby doing out there to discredit me? Don't worry, I'm not going out now anyway. I'm still worried that the origin point has not increased much recently. I didn't expect him to give me this surprise. Ashby is such a good person. My lord, your study time is over. It's Talyalu's turn. It's me, it's me. Today is learning martial arts. I like this the most. Hurry up and demonstrate. Let me finish first. There are still 2 last words left. Don't waste your time. You have to draw the forbidden magic fruit from me before your lecture, and I will accompany Chinger to help her practice taking of opponent weapon spell. Time is running out. Ugh, my notes. What a sin. Why did I say to teach this girl my unique technique? Why is she more crazy about learning more than me, the teacher? But I really didn't expect that what she likes to learn most on my side is the fighting skills of Bakuin World. The fighter at the sea-level fighter or more needs a secret medicine, so I can't teach her, and there is no such restriction on the ordinary fighter level. I need a few more waves of origin points to comfort my bitter heart. Ashby, please do your best, and make me the most wanted. It is best to render me a world-destroying demon king. Few days later. Xie Yan, this bastard slave. I can't believe he really didn't show up. My lord Ashby, what's going on? Nothing. Starting tomorrow, it will be announced to the entire empire, who can provide clues about Xie Yan and Talyalu. Human beings can break away from slavery, and half-elves and elves will be promoted directly to nobles. Remind everyone that that bastard will change into someone else's appearance. Pay attention to new strangers or acquaintances around who have changed temperaments. Finally, let it be known that the human sacrifice ceremony will be held every day for the nobles of the whole country, until Xie Yan and Talyalu are found out. Xie Yan, I want to see how long you can endure it. Space coordinates are the basis of space magic, so you must memorize these 3 manuals first. Despicable bastards, this is to atone for the traitor Xie Yan who betrayed you. Oh. The Desire of Smell branch actually needs special conditions to be able to level up to LV5. It is rare to have so many origin points, but after a closer look, there is no cultivation technique that can be upgraded. This feels really subtle. My lord, Talyalu used magic in the soup. Is it okay? Wash away your original sin as human beings. How on earth is this guy Ashby trying to find me? Except for a few greed emotions, most of them are resentment origin points, but it doesn't matter. The more you try to harm me, the more source points I get. A month later. The conversion formula for? Is 12? And multiples of 2? Talyalu. Are you okay? Ahem, it's okay. It's just that divine impact of Zen entry failed again. Boom, give me treatment chirp. I have learned both spirit nurturing technique and fighter fighting techniques, but it makes no sense that this true chi martial art can't be learned. I must find out the reason for the failure. Could it be that the forbidden magic fruit hasn't been pumped out, so you can't learn it? Talyalu's guardian spirit. My lord? It is possible. Then when Xie Yan has pumped it out for me, I will continue to try. I must beat you up before I get it clean. I'm halfway through writing my spell, and it's all been ruined by the movement you made. Have you written half of it already? Big brother Xie Yan is amazing. Clamp, don't think that you can be forgiven with cuteness. Also, isn't your study time too early? Now is the time for Chinger to practice breaking martial arts. Hurry up and take the holy sword to accompany Chinger to practice. To know whether it is possible to take down Ashby, the key lies in Chinger. Got it, I'll go right now. My lord, I will try my best. Chirp. It's so unsettling. Although Chinger's breaking martial arts has improved a lot, and now has a 50% success rate, but with Talyalu's experiment, if the target evades resistance, the probability of hitting will be greatly reduced. Ashby will definitely not stand and be beaten, so once the battle begins, Talyalu and I must restrain him in order to improve Chinger's hit rate and thus increase the success rate. A success is fine. If Chinger fails to break the martial arts spell for the first time, Ashby will definitely not let Chinger go. Fortunately, the source points have never been more abundant during this period of time, which is enough to support me to keep recovering Chinger to fight the war of attrition. Name, Xie Yan. Realm, Innate Realm First Layer Current Origin Points, 12,447.50,041. It's a pity that the Nirvana Finger can't restore the Forbidden Demon's breath, otherwise this time it would be stress-free. However, I still have to thank Ashby for blackmailing me outside each day, allowing me to have the largest number of origin points since I crossed over. In the 32nd year of the Red Moon calendar, in the month of Monovision, the Elector Kim Watchbow Ashby was officially crowned king. Your Majesty. During this time, human slaves have been consumed dozens of times more than ever before, and there is a shortage in many industries that require heavy labor, may I ask? When will the festival be over? Tomorrow. Talyalu, Xie Yan, you guys are cruel enough to not show up even after all this. After the end of tomorrow, the human sacrifice activities will be temporarily suspended. Let the officials of the Slave Department issue policies to encourage human reproduction and find ways to restore the slave population to normal as soon as possible. At the same time, send an army for the expedition to the Eastern continent and then capture some Eastern humans to supplement the slave population. Your Majesty is wise. I will now promulgate Your Majesty's decree. The power of the Dark Elf King has exceeded the limit of our world. Based on my research on magic theory, it is impossible to stay in our world for too long. Therefore, under normal circumstances, as long as one hide, there is no need to be afraid. But I have the cursed mark left by the Dark Elf Queen before her death. When the Dark Elf King comes, everyone else can hide, but I cannot hide. As of now, there is only one last solution. This method, although the entire elf empire will be broken, I am afraid that it will be difficult to recover for decades, but as long as I am still alive, I can build another empire. Besides, there is a 70% chance that Talyalu, if she wasn't dead, would come and stop me when she hears about this, and that would be my chance. 10 days later. Tuluru's secret space. Pangu created the world, Nuwa creates man. Clear chi rises, dirty chi sinks. Take the opponent's weapon freely, urgent as an order, go. The 17,342nd practice was successful. Chinger, your success rate is getting higher and higher, humph, that's how it feels. I feel so strong now. Take the opponent's weapon freely, urgent as an order, go. The variable that converts to has nothing to do with, but can affect the final generation of, so it is, I understand. Good you little girl, you actually make a sneak attack, see the trick. Don't come here, take the opponent's weapon freely, go. 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 Chinger Talyalu, you two be quiet. Skill input successful current origin points, 136-385-4231 skill name, primary teleportation magic incomplete skill introduction, the common language edition of the primary teleportation magic, revised and translated by Talyalu. Draw the magic circle, cast the spell, and move yourself to as far as the eye can see. Requires sufficient elven magic power to successfully perform this magic. Current level, not started hum? I will avoid it. Finally, I managed to enter the skill in the system. Damn, I don't know how I survived these days. It is not in vain that I practiced day in and day out and wrote out all the 100 translations of the dictionary, the incomplete prompt probably because I did not overcome the magic problem, but now I have enough origin points to deduce and see. But in the past 10 days, my origin points has not increased as much as before. Did Ashby finally give up on finding me? Current origin points, 12,138.54231. Skill name, Primary Teleportation Magic Skill Introduction, the Common Language edition of the Primary Teleportation Magic, revised and translated by Talyalu. Draw the magic circle, cast the spell, and move yourself to as far as the eye can see. It can utilize the essence of the forbidden magic fruit in place of elven magic power. Current level, not started. It actually cost 1,500 source points, not cheap, but let's look at the introduction. Oh. You are rude. It's you who provoked first. As expected of the system, the teleportation magic after the deduction actually directly changed the driving force to the breath of forbidden magic, which was tailor-made for me. Take the opponent's weapon freely, urgent as an order, go. You can't do it, Chinger, this time it didn't work at all. To reach the introductory level is very simple, just using the breath of forbidden magic fruit to draw a complete magic array. This primary teleportation magic can only be teleported to places as far as the eyes can see. It takes about a quarter of an hour to draw a magic circle, and it takes at least a quarter of an hour to chant it. A quarter of an hour later. The drawing is successful, let's get started. If you can't do instant casting, you can't use it as a teleportation when fighting the enemy, which feels a bit tasteless. Current origin points 121, 385, 4231. Skill name, Primary Teleportation Magic Skill Introduction, the Common Language edition of the Primary Teleportation Magic, revised and translated by Talyalu. Draw the magic circle, cast the spell, and move yourself to as far as the eye can see. It can utilize the essence of the forbidden magic fruit in place of elven magic power. Current level, LV0, but I'm more capricious now, and this is the only one that can be upgraded at the moment. Go straight to the top to see if there will be a qualitative change. Current origin points, 913854231. Skill name, Primary Teleportation Magic Skill Introduction, drawing magic circles is greatly simplified and chanting incantations is omitted. It can instantly teleport you to your desired destination and consumes forbidden magic fruit essence depending on the distance. However, it can only teleport the practitioner to a place they have visited before and cannot be used to travel all over the world. Current level, LV4 over the level cap. Holy crap, it took 3,000 origin points. 2 minutes later. The magic circle has been reduced to the extreme. I tried it, and it only took about 2 minutes to draw it, and there was no need to chant. The most important thing is that you can teleport wherever you've been, which is worth it even with how much origin points I spent on it. Although I have already extracted all the forbidden magic fruit that Talyalu has accumulated for 5 years to practice the forbidden magic breath, but this thing is consumable and limited after all, so it is not necessary to test it use now. It's a pity that I lack the upgrade conditions for the smell desire technique, and I haven't been able to cultivate to the level of Su Min where I might not need raw material for forbidden magic fruit breath and can be regenerated. The consumption of the forbidden magic fruit breath will be much less than now. If I don't have any forbidden magic fruit breath left after the fight with Ashby, then the origin points I used now will have been spent in vain. Or, let me see if I can continue to get forbidden magic fruit from Ashby. After all, it seems that he has a lot of this stuff. Talyalu, what are you doing? Let go of Chinger quickly. Woo woo. It was Chinger who made fun of me first, I just counted appropriately. I can't learn your true chi martial arts, but after thinking about it, it should be in conflict with the magic power of the elf, so depressing. I learned the primary teleportation magic you taught me. Really? Hurry up and show it to me. Not for the time being, I have to consume my breath of forbidden magic fruit. Before I kill Ashby, I should save it as much as I can. Didn't you say before that if I draw from you all the forbidden magic fruit, you could open this space and go out? How about now? Let's go out and find out what the Ashby guy is up to, and kill him if we get a chance. I'm ready to go out even if you don't mention it. I'm ready to go and beat up that bastard Ashby. Crackling. 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 Ah, it is the fragrance of meat. I always don't satisfy my stomach and just take potions, and there is no taste at all. Why didn't you eat? In my space, I see that you rarely drink my potions. After reaching the innate realm, there will be a big change. It is sufficient with only drinking a little, so I didn't have that much demand for food. I don't understand, but it looks so boring. That, even though I can eat a lot, I'll save a little for Chinger. Chinger is a ghost, what can she eat? You can eat it all, no one will steal it. Hey, then I'm welcome. My lord, I am back. Chinger, what did that bastard of Ashby do recently? Did you go to the nearby town to find out? Ashby is so bad. You must kill him, Master, Talyalu. A quarter of an hour later. So, when Ashby couldn't find us, he wanted to sacrifice human beings to try to force us out. My lord. This is stupid enough. So that's how it was. It turned out that those massive origin points came from this way. Although I don't have much contact with the human beings in this world, I am still of the same race. If I hadn't stayed in Talyalu's space, I might have really been aroused by him. Sadly, even if I come out, nothing can be solved. The reality of this world is like this, and Ashby just magnifies the viciousness of it. All I can do is kill Ashby, push Talyalu to the top, and slowly change everything. In this way, it can explain this huge amount of origin points. In the battle against the Dark Elf Queen, all the electors except Ashby died, and Ashby is now crowned king. And since he became emperor, he has been preparing for the battle against the Dark Elf King. More than 10 days before we came out, he took all the mages of the Empire to the Kuso Plateau, saying that he would build a super forbidden magic circle called the Lubel's World Magic Array to banish the upcoming Dark Elf King. Dark Elf King? That's right, there are already a dark elf queen, and it's normal to have another king. Why don't we wait for them to fight, then we come after they finish their fight? Illubal's World Magic Array? Ashby, this bastard, is doing it again. The best way to deal with the Dark Elf King is to ignore it directly. He is willing to not take the easy way out, and he even brought out my mother's greatest masterpiece, just trying to catch me. What do you mean? Why can't I keep up with your rhythm all of a sudden? Illubal's World Magic Array is a super forbidden magic array created by my mother. It can extract the origin of the world and exile the enemy to a different dimension. Isn't it suitable to use against such a powerful enemy as the Dark Elf King? The Dark Elf King is very powerful, far beyond the limits of our world, so even if he descends, the time he can stay is very short. At that time, as long as the crowds are evaluated and he is allowed to wreak havoc, the damage caused will be limited. But it is precisely because he is too strong that if he is to be exiled, the source of the world extracted will damage the root of our world. In the days to come, natural disasters and earthquakes will occur every day, and the mage can still survive. It is absolutely difficult for ordinary civilians to survive. The consequences are far worse than the damage caused by the Dark Elf King. I understand. Since Ashby knows where the Dark Elf King will come, he can obviously evaluate the local people without trying to fight him, but he chose to kill 800 enemies and lose 1,000. This is clearly trying to use your kindness to force you to show up. Yes, however, Xie Yan, it is unlikely that you want to wait for Ashby and the Dark Elf King to lose both. Either Ashby fails in exiling him and is slapped to death by the Dark Elf King, or Ashby succeeded in his banishment with little or no loss to himself. Only those two possibilities. The gap between the two of them is too great for a holy weapon to bridge. Then kill Ashby before the Dark Elf King arrives. As for the Dark Elf King, if you think you can leave it alone, we will run away after killing Ashby. If the Dark Elf King is so strong, I really have to worry about getting killed before Ashby, and if I'm unlucky enough to be robbed of the system fragment, this crossing will be a complete loss. Alright, I'll teleport everyone to the Cuso Plateau. Humph, Ashby would never have imagined that I have you and Chinger by my side. Without him trying to find us, we are going to trouble him. Cuso Plateau, Illubal's World Magic Array. Praise to His Majesty the Emperor. What a magnificent building, what a powerful magic array. This is a masterpiece that brings together the power of the entire empire, and it is worthwhile to see such a spectacle in my lifetime, even if I die immediately in battle. His Majesty can surely lead us to create a better new world. I have long heard that Illubal's World Magic Array is the most complex and beautiful magic circle in the Elf Empire. Looking at it today, it really lives up to its reputation. This is the first time I have seen such a complex and intricate multi-nested magic array. Illubal, you are a great forbidden magician, but it is a pity that you died too early. Be careful, be careful. His Majesty Ashby doesn't like to hear you sympathize with Illubal. Your Majesty, the basic structure of the altar has been completed. Next, all the troops need to be placed on the base points, and the World Magic Array of Illubal is completed. Talulu, I'm waiting for you, whether you come or not. This time, I will not lose. Sure enough, it's my mother's masterpiece. Ashby, this guy is inhuman. I can sense that the magic fluctuations in the nearby space are not normal, and there is a 90% chance that the space will overlap in a while. But whether it's the Dark Elf King or not, I can't guarantee. This guy Ashby, aside from his character, is really amazing. His prophecy magic can accurately predict the time and place of the Dark Elf's arrival every time, without a single error. This guy is great in that aspect. Being reborn, knowing a lot of information, and knowing prophecy magic, it's no surprise that this guy can do this. Let's go, I will take you to kill him. What's wrong? It's not easy to get in there as Ashby has a large protective shell that 3 or 2 forbidden spell mage can't break. I was attacked by someone using forbidden spell magic beyond the line of sight, but you saved me. Now that I think about it, it's so embarrassing. So, I want you to see how strong the forbidden magician Talulu is. The elves sing, and the flow of goods flows. Follow my orders with all my might. The uninhibited wind flows like water, does not move like a mountain, and burns ashes and wildfires. The divine light shines like the stars, and the ancient gloom disappears. Holy sword liberation. Forbidden magic. Holy liberation. How long do we need to prepare? Lord Ashby said it would be better to wait until sunset. What happened? It's an alert. Hey, do you feel it? It's over there. There's an extraordinary magical reaction over there. It's a forbidden spell, no. This reaction is far beyond the forbidden spell level. It is the Holy Sword. This is the power of the Holy Sword that is completely liberated. Why are we attacked by the Holy Sword? It's that bitch Talulu. Don't panic. The magic array of the altar will protect us. Holy Sword? Talulu? She's coming, she's really coming. What if your magic power is restored? I'm only afraid that you won't come. Holy Shield liberation. Fivefold breaking light protection. The Holy Sword is too strong, everyone hurry up. Even the invincible Holy Shield cannot protect too much range under the power of the Holy Sword. Everyone, step back to His Majesty Ashby. Go! Boom! It's over, the magic array is destroyed. What a horrible attack, is this the Holy Sword? But we survived. Thanks to your Majesty. Thanks to the Holy Shield. How much world essence would my mother's magic formation need to extract to deal with the Dark Elf King, with so many forbidden spell mages here, don't you know? What if the Dark Elf King comes? With his power, he will soon be repelled from the world. On the contrary, exile by extracting the origin of the world is the greatest harm to the world. The holders of each of your holy artifact are somewhat capable, but you have one of the greatest weaknesses: dispersion. If the 4 holy artifacts are held separately, it is only the power of 4 elves. If you superimpose on an elf, you can play far more than the power of 4 elves. So who is the most suitable to be the bearer of the power of the 4 holy artifacts? Without a doubt it is me, who has the power of prophecy. Not only because I can predict the attack of the Dark Elves, but also because I have seen the activation of the holy artifact countless times in the prophecy. Let me use the 4 holy artifacts at the same time, no doubt more proficiently than those of you who have practiced from scratch. If you were to use the holy artifacts separately, the Empire will lose many more soldiers. If I do not rise to a higher position, my prophecies will not be heeded, but be used for the greater good. I don't mind having some necessary evil on my hands in order to save the Empire and its peril. You are so brazen, Ashby. The Dark Elf King has indeed been recorded in some legends and books. He is particularly powerful, so powerful that it exceeds the capacity of our world, so he cannot stay here for much time. But I can't guarantee whether these records are true or not. Talulu, can you guarantee it? As the Lord of the Empire, I can't put my hopes on these illusory legends. If the Dark Elf King, like other Dark Elves, roams freely in our world, then the consequences. I can't afford to gamble, neither can the Empire. As for your mother Zalubal's world magic array, Talulu, haven't you noticed that I have made some minor adjustments? The extraction of the origin of the world is much lower than the original version, and the after effects are not as serious as you might think. Is he lying or not? We may be sacrificing many people today, but as long as we kill the Dark Elf King, everything will be worth it. I will not forget that your parents died at my hands, and I will not forget everyone who was hurt by me because of greater good. I have the opportunity to stand here today thanks to their sacrifices. They are all heroes of the Empire. Talulu, give me the Holy Sword, and give me the method of uniting the 4 holy artifacts. This way, even if the magic array has been destroyed by your caprice, I can still try to kill the Dark Elf King by force. After that, I will return the title to you and give a solemn funeral to your parents, including all those who died. They are all martyrs who died for their country, and they will be treated like heroes. If you really hold a grudge against me, I will not complain no matter how you retaliate afterwards. But now, when the enemy is at hand, give me the Holy Sword. This guy. Should I trust him or not? His Majesty Ashby is right. His Majesty has expressed compromise with you. Shouldn't you also take a few steps back, Talulu? When a great enemy is at hand, let any grudges be put aside first. For the sake of the Empire, grant the request of His Majesty Ashby. Beautifully said, Ashby. I almost believe this nonsense. If you're as concerned about the greater good as you say you are, then why don't you give way to Talulu? She is a national hero, with the blood of an elector who is a royalty. In terms of bloodline, seniority and ability, which one is not stronger than you? If you want the best for the greater good, you should have given the throne her long ago, let alone imprison her. What's more, she is the one who knows the art of fusion of holy artifacts, not you. According to your theory, shouldn't all the holy artifacts be given to her to use? Because I am stronger than Talulu, the holy artifacts should be in the hands of a stronger person. Really, the strongest can take the holy artifacts, right? How about we all don't use the holy artifacts and compete with each other? Whoever wins will be worthy to use all the holy artifacts. What do you think of my proposal? It seems to make sense. There's no sense in that. This human slave is so abomination. All right. Xie Yan, you are Talulu's slave. I don't care about you, but there should be a limit to the nonsense. Why am I fooling around? I can swear to God for what I said before is sincerely true. There is no need for this. The Dark Elf King is coming soon, and before that, I need to recharge my batteries. My prophecy magic tells me that I am the strongest among the elves, the only child of destiny who can stand against the Dark Elf King. You see, you can't talk logic with him. We will just keep talking in a loop. Absolutely amazing. I don't know if he's telling the truth or a lie, so you are still too young. There is no point in talking logic with this kind of person. You can't get through. Since you claim that you can use prophecy magic, then I have a few questions to ask you. Did you predict that I and Talulu would run away? Did you predict that we would take the holy sword? When we came, we didn't intend to give you the holy sword. Did you predict it? Have you prophesied the most crucial art of fusing the 4 holy artifacts? Can prophecy be unleashed at will? I may be powerful, but I am not an all-knowing god. Stupid. Prophecy magic is so advanced, how can it be considered with common sense? His Majesty Ashby stepped forward at the juncture of the Empire's crisis, repelled the invasion of the Dark Elves again and again, and made great contributions to the Empire. There is no room for you, a slave, to criticize. You idiots really think how awesome his prophecy magic is. Ashby, do you think no one knows the identity of your rebirth? How you were embarrassed in your last life, how you participated in the war led by Talulu as a nobody, and how you were involved and died. Do you want me to tell you these stories one by one? You're full of shit. I am not talking bullshit, you know in your heart, and some people around you should also know. Haven't you found it? As expected, Ashby was determined to find me, especially after defeating the Dark Elf Queen, and he have been frustrated repeatedly. Because the battle with the Queen is already the end of his prophecy. Is your Majesty a rebirth? Don't trust that human. He is willing to hire spies sent by the Dark Elves to slander his Majesty. But I think he's right. Xie Yan, who are you? Who am I? I am the child of destiny. I am the world's favorite. I am the vicegerent sent by the gods to specifically clean up after you, the rebirth. You deceive the world and steal other opportunities. You should be punished. Chinger, it's your turn. Impossible. How is it possible? I am the child of the world. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go. According to Talulu, although Chinger's breaking martial arts will be offset by magic, the shield formed by the Holy Shield is theoretically an extension of the Holy Shield itself, not a magic shield in the strict sense. It may not be able to offset the effect of breaking the martial arts. I hope Talulu guessed right, otherwise this time we simply can't fight him. My treasure? It's gone. Yay! It worked in one shot. But what is this? It doesn't seem to be a holy artifact. How did it get to you? Found a system fragment. Do you want to fuse it together? Fusion. Very good. The Holy Shield really can't prevent the breaking of the martial arts. Chinger succeeded once, and also got the system fragment. System fragment fusion. System upgrade is complete. The current level LV4, the evolution function has been strengthened. How did it turn into a powder? System level has been upgraded. Current system level, LV4. It turned out to be the evolution function, and like last time, it shows that it is being strengthened. But why is it the evolution function? Shouldn't it be a new function to unlock a save file or rewind time? My treasure. What have you done to my treasure? I told you, I'll take your cheating tools on behalf of the punishment of heaven. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go! How dare you come back? Broken martial arts spell was cancelled out. Sure enough, only the first time is the easiest. If Chinger wants a second chance, it's not that simple. Ashby, if you want your treasure, follow along, we'll go head to head. Ugh! Why didn't you take the holy artifacts down for the first time, but gave me a temporarily useless system fragment? Stop right there. Give me back my treasure. Your Majesty. Go get help. Who is telling the truth and who is telling lies? This, Your Majesty? What's the matter with the reborn? Ashby is lying to us. Talulu, I'll leave those trash fish below to you, don't let them interfere with my duel with Ashby. Hey, I've been preparing for so long, just for today. Instant forbidden spell. Mirroring all worlds. Forbidden spell magic? I can't believe it was released instantly. Isn't the holy ring on His Majesty Ashby? This is an instant forbidden spell. It takes a full month to prepare, and a precious magic storage ring is consumed before it can be released. It is difficult to escape from the mirror world without defeating the caster's body. Find her and don't let her run away. Run? I did not use this magic to escape, but to prevent you from escaping. I haven't moved my muscles and bones for almost 5 years, let's have a bloody battle. Intermediate magic wind spirit plus K fire spirit F plus protection water spirit plus protection. Aura. Advanced magic fire meteor. Although she is a mage, she likes to attack with both fists. Surely a family of nonsense. It was Talulu, that's right. Advanced magic snow training roar. Advanced magic omniscient vision. I'll let you see how a real spell mage should be fighting enemies. Omniscient field detection. The omniscient realm tells me that Talulu is right behind us. Get rid of her. Hey, didn't Dean Rudolph tell you how I played with those self-proclaimed orthodox guys? Micro-satellite teleportation. Oh no, we have been fooled. Prepare shield spell. Lava armor. Ice shield. Emergency magic protection. You still want to chant magic? Take my punch. Spell interference. Spell interference. Spell interference. Spell interference. Meanwhile, on the other side. Well, Xie Yan, you can't escape. Hand over my treasure. Who said I was going to run away? I just didn't want the trash fish to disturb us. It's you, that bloody undead again. Don't think about a second chance. Great opportunity, Chinger. Forbidden magic breath. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go. Damn it. Almost. The second chance, failed again, luck is a bit bad. Chinger, continue. As expected, although the forbidden breath can eliminate magic, but it can't do anything to the shield formed by the holy shield. Too much deception. Thunder God's wrath. Again and again, there is a limit to my patience. Talulu's transformation of you was successful enough that you can even survive the outburst of Thunder God's wrath, but it's pointless. Divine Impact 10 of Zen powered by forbidden magic. You can continue to try to make your undead cast strange magic and see if it works. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go. Trouble, this is the Halo-type forbidden spell that Talulu said, as long as I am by the caster's side, I will encounter endless magical blows. My divine impact of Zen, which has been fused with the breath of forbidden magic, has been continuously stimulated, which is the proof that I have been passively hit by lightning magic. This is a Halo-type forbidden spell. Chinger, your martial arts breaking spell can't get through at all, and it will be destroyed halfway. Don't waste any energy, just hide back in my body. Have you given up? Tell me your origin, hand over the holy sword, and return my treasure, I might spare your life. That's a beautiful dream. Then I will kill you and take it myself. Forbidden spell power of light. Although the holy sword can cut through some magic, the rest of the aftermath still has to be offset by the breath of forbidden magic. It can't go on like this. The breath of the forbidden magic is consumed too fast. Ashby's magic power is endless. My breath of the forbidden magic can't compare. Go on. I'll see how long you can hold on. Forbidden spell, summon ancient dragon. Holy sword plus breath of forbidden magic. It is very safe to fight with Ashby. No one can do anything about it, but this is only a short-term illusion, meaningless. At present, the only way I can think of is to create a large enough absolutely forbidden magic breath space, and completely wrap Ashby, including the shield of the Holy Shield. As long as I can ensure that his magic cannot rush out of the Holy Shield's defensive range in a short time, Chinger's breaking martial arts can be used again. But to create such a huge forbidden magic breath space, I have to exhaust all the forbidden magic breath in my body in one go to be able to do it. In case Chinger still fails, and I want to turn the tables around, I will have to endure taking those forbidden spells attacks with my life on the line. Damn it! There is no point in hesitating. Instead of continuing to boil the frog in warm water and slowly draining the breath of the forbidden magic, it is better to try it, and make a bet. I've underestimated you, but I won't let you get close anymore, eh? Forbidden magic domain. Chinger, take advantage of now. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go! You are courting death. Forbidden spell, dramatic green forest shrink. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go! Shrink. Forbidden spell, wrath of the flame god. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go! Shrink. Forbidden spell, ocean roar. It worked. Get out. Forbidden spell, heavenly purification. Dissipate. Hastily. It's done, but why is it the Holy Crown? It seems that this thing doesn't affect Ashby's combat power. I screwed up this time. Finger of Nirvana. Damn, the breath of the forbidden magic has been completely consumed. Facing the forbidden spell, even if it is only the aftermath, this destructive power is too great. Talyalu's mirror world. Hey, look over there. Ah, is this world finally going to collapse? It's not in vain that we consume so much energy. After dragging this for so long, I don't know if Xie Yan outside has succeeded. In any case, this small world will certainly not be able to stay intact for long. I'll think of another way when we get outside. Snap. Xie Yan, I'm going to kill you. Your Majesty, what's the matter? His Majesty Ashby is in a mess. Teleportation magic. Is that human slave really that powerful that even His Majesty is no match? Xie Yan. I'm glad you're okay. Did you get the Holy Crown? Although the Holy Crown does not require magic power, you can use it, but you can't use it as well as I can. Remember what I told you before? The Holy Crown has always been a holy artifact held by our family. It is usually useless by magicians, but I can exert its real power. It turns out that you two are here. Xie Yan, give me the Holy Crown and Holy Sword, we still have a chance. Humans with weak souls and rough bodies can actually use the Holy Crown? What's going on? It's back, my Chanqing Bakwan is back. Are you? Xie Yan? What a horrible aura. When you talked to me about the 4 holy artifacts before, I had speculations, and it seems that my thoughts were right. The characteristic of the Holy Crown is to transform spiritual power into physical power, and now, my physical body has truly matched the strength of my soul. In a sense, Chanqing Bakwan is actually rooted in the soul, but it requires a strong enough body to perform. You know, even in the main world, my physical body is not as strong as my soul. However, now that I have activated the characteristics of the Holy Crown, my physical body has instantly surpassed the strength of my physical body in the main world and is stronger than ever before, more than enough to perform the LV5 Chanqing Bakwan. Current origin point, 8909.911037 Mastery skill, Chanqing Bakwan. Sorry, you don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Sure enough, Chanqing Bakwan is no longer banned, but it is close to 9,000 origin point and still not enough to advance to the next level. I will give the holy sword to you. This thing is really bad for me without magic power, and it also affects my fighting skills. Unprecedentedly powerful body, coupled with Changxing Bakuan LV5, I should be 3 times stronger than the main world in this state. Time to end it all. How can the power of a vulgar body compete with the power of magic? You'll die. So fast? Without the holy sword, without the fluctuation of magic power, he forcibly shattered the 4 layers of shield. In the end, you still can't break the last layer of the holy shield, it's just bluffing. Forbidden spell destruction of God's light. Impossible? I was beaten up against my own magic. Then let's use the bursting wind to blow away everything around me indiscriminately. Forbidden spell wind of madness. Huh? He's heading against the wind? And then offset it? It doesn't matter. As long as he can't break the last protection of the holy shield, I'm still invincible. Eventually, he will always run out of energy. Ashby, do you think you're safe as long as this shield doesn't break? Azure Dragon Style 4 Deep Penetration. I'll let you see a little bit of the mystery that human beings have been sharpening their skills for 1,000 years. The shield is still there. How did I get hurt? Damn it! Without the holy crown, my body has weakened dozens of times. Forbidden spell natural healing. Blue Dragon Swift 4 Deep Penetration. Do you like it? I'll let you vomit as much blood as I can. 1,000 strikes and a flash plus printing palms, so that you can feel great. I will break every organ, every bone, every muscle in your body. I can keep hitting you like this for 10 days and 10 nights. Even with healing magic, it will only prolong your suffering. Do you know why I didn't pick up your gear from the beginning? Because it's not necessary. You should feel pain by being beaten up. I can still make you feel like you were going to die even without dying. There is no response. He seems to be in shock from the pain. The protection of the holy shield is still here even when he lost consciousness. The 4 holy artifacts are really easy to use. Chinger, get him, and give me the rest of the holy artifacts on his body. Roger that. Urgent as an order, go. If you are attracted, please give me a monthly vote. A quarter of an hour later. What are you going to do? Do you want to try the fusion of the 4 holy artifacts? Yes, I've only read it in ancient books before, but I haven't really tried it out. The art of fusion of the 4 holy artifacts comes from an ancient book I read when I was a child, called Secrets of Ancient Elves. There are many epic stories on it, and the legend of the 4 holy artifacts is also included in it. This ancient book seems to be the only one, at least I haven't seen it anywhere else. When Ashby murdered my family, this book had already been put into my secret space by me, and he couldn't find it at all. If, as you said, Ashby is actually a rebirth, then you must have been misled by me on his original timeline, thinking that the art of fusion of the holy artifact was researched by me. My character may really declare this to the outside world. What to do next? I sensed that the fluctuation of spatial overlap was getting stronger and stronger, and the Dark Elf King is about to come. That human being is so terrifying. I have never seen such a brutal fighting arts. Talulu. The human. At the moment when the enemy is coming, they fight with Ashby for their own personal vendetta, and put the safety of the Empire at risk. It is too selfish. He's here. Don't speak ill of them. Shall we, let's go? This feeling is. Dark Elf King. Everyone run away. Don't stop. Talulu, the Dark Elf King is indeed here, let's prepare to withdraw. Suffocating pressure, this is really not an ordinary boss, it is impossible to win. Still not going? This movement, I'm afraid we can't run if we delay a little longer. No hurry, he is too strong, it will take him at least a few minutes to come down completely, enough for me to remember how to do it. With the 4 holy artifacts in hand, I won't give up until I use the fusion technique. From the original Lord of Origin, born of the radiant Holy Spirit, attached to this crown, will liberate all prohibitions. The power to smash the earth, the power to dry up the sea, and the power to burn the sun out, manifested from the depths of my consciousness, traveled through time and space, and offered the highest art to the world. For holy artifacts fusion. What a powerful force! What is Talulu doing? Summoning? Wait, there is an elf behind Talulu. Could it be? 1,000 years ago, Elubal I, who was known as the god of victory 3M and never failed in his life. This is the unity of the four holy weapons? It really is several times stronger than the liberation of the holy sword. So strong. If this hit, maybe it can push back the Dark Elf King? Find out. Dissipate. Elubal first disappeared. Not even a single move. Cough, can't beat it, let's go. See the difference? Use your teleportation magic. No, the space fluctuations here are too strong now. Using teleportation magic, we are likely to be smashed by the void. Use your rainbow fart to take me farther, and I'll cast teleportation magic. What a rainbow fart! This is called startling rainbow escape. But I thought that the fusion of the four holy weapons would be based on the holy sword, but I didn't expect it to be the holy crown. Where did that figure come from? Is it an artifact? You know the power of the holy crown is to radiate the strength of the soul onto your body. The holy crown, which combines the other three holy artifacts, can project the strongest existence in your mind, memory, and imagination, and release its power in a single blow. TL note, creator of the universe in Chinese mythology. So condescending? Then Talulu, your imagination is not good. Let me directly project a Pangu, and I can make this Dark Elf King with a single breath. Who is Pangu? Not just any imaginary existence can be projected, he must have a deep bond with you. I just projected the strongest hero in the history of the Empire and the great ancestor of our family. Too bad it still doesn't work. Is it only possible to have a deep bond? As long as there is a bond to successfully project, then I have a good choice. The holy artifact fusion is mainly based on the holy crown, so I should be able to use it too. Ashby. Taluru, teach me how to use it. You use it? Yes, give it to me to use. I even have her pink chi. If it's not a bond, then what can be called a bond? Okay, there's no way to do it anyway, just try it. I've done all the pre-sealing and reconciliation, just use it directly. Close your eyes and recall the powerful existence you have seen. The clearer the memory, the better. Build the perception of that presence in your mind, imagine it descending from your mind. This is easy to handle. I've seen their power before and I shudder at the thought of it. After all, they gave me memories that will last a lifetime. Xie Yan, have you succeeded? But, what is this projection? This feeling is almost exactly the same as before. Xie Yan? What's wrong with you? I'm fine, but the four holy artifacts can't make it. Split? How strong of an existence have you projected? Even the fusion of the four holy artifacts can't make it through. Something else appeared? But Elubal I can't win. Who else can hold the Dark Elf King? Touch. This is the world of the Dark Elves? The boundary of the Dark Elves' world has been knocked out? They actually invaded the Dark Elf world in turn. The Dark Elf King and the world of the Dark Elves. Just gone? On the red cloud moon of the solar calendar, Talulu Elubal defeated the Dark Elf King and completely destroyed the Dark Elf world. The war of aggression caused by the overlapping of time and space has become history. Talulu Elubal exposed the various crimes of the new Emperor Ashby, involving several columns of wrongful convictions. Later, under the support of the human hero Xie Yan, Talulu replaced him and became the new emperor. Smell desire branch extracting root. The beginning of everything is difficult. As the first half-elf emperor in history, Talulu has a goal of liberating all mankind. At the beginning of her ascendance, she was questioned by a group of stubborn and old-fashioned schools. But that's not something I need to worry about. Obviously, the biggest contributor to killing the Dark Elf King and even destroying the entire Dark Elf world is me, and Talulu also truthfully advertised it to the outside world, but apart from the few forbidden magicians on the scene, the majority of the melon-eating elf crowd did not buy it. Most of the accomplishment were put on Talulu's name, even if she didn't recognize it at all. The gap between humans and elves in the early stage of the reform is really not so easy to break. Damn, I don't care about my reputation, but I care about the origin points. The origin points that were supposed to be coming in, like the river going to the sea, have once again become scarce. If I knew this was the result, I should have let Talulu declare to the public that the Dark Elf King is me. I am the Dark Elf King, and the world will be destroyed soon. Maybe the origin points can be hundreds of thousands. Fortunately, there was still a mature forest of forbidden magic fruit that allowed me to absorb in wide range, which barely healed my hurt heart. This guy, Ashby, has a very strict mouth. Even if he was about to die, he would never reveal the secret of the forbidden magic fruit, which only belongs to him. Truth mantra. In the end, Talulu had to find a magician who was responsible for torture to torture him to the point of mental breakdown, and Chinger asked the truth by using the truth revelation spell. The forbidden fruit tree was planted in a deep mountain orchard sealed off by an ancient magical formation, and although a lot of the ripe fruit had already been picked by Ashby on his last visit, there was still a lot left, and I had been sucking on it almost around the clock for days, and I haven't even finished it yet. This guy, I knew you were here. Talulu, what are you doing here with me instead of messing around with the noble elves? I'm done, and I have a big question for you. Since you summoned that existence, the 4 holy artifacts can no longer be fused, their power is greatly reduced, and it will take a long time to recover. This is the holy weapons, how can you compensate me? Isn't it that they can't be integrated, and that they can still be used separately? But the strongest killer move can't be used. The problem is very serious, don't laugh. What kind of ultimate move? You can't even handle a Dark Elf King with it. Besides, I'm a great hero in helping you defeat the Dark Elf King, but I only temporarily damaged the holy weapon. As for me, what the hell, this is the 4 holy artifacts of the elves. Give me compensation. Compensation is impossible, I have finished what I have to do, and I will leave soon. It's almost the end. If I don't kill Ashby, it will be funny if the system counts me as a mission failure after exceeding the mission deadline. You are leaving? Ashby is dead, the user has completed the quest, the reward is 2,000 origin points. In 10 seconds, the user will be returned to the main world, please make preparations. That's right, after I leave, this body can be disposed of by you, you can sell it for money to make up for the holy artifact. Goodbye, don't miss me. How much is your broken body worth? Humph, he didn't even care if he broke the 4 holy artifacts, he just patted his butt and leave. Mom was right when she said that men are big pigs, especially Oriental men. But I've already caught the spatial fluctuations you caused when you left. When my study of spatial magic gets deeper, I'll definitely be able to find your coordinates. I'll settle the account with you later. Main world XINMO Sek Chingsong Mountainside Jungle. Huh, I'm finally back. This time, the origin point harvest was by far the largest, and after deducting the amount used, there were still more than 10,000 points. Realm, innate first layer. Origin points, 12,321.958551. Skills mastery, expand. But, I always feel that the system is robbing a lot of origin points from me. I always remember your explanation to me at the beginning, the origin point is the disturbance to the world. This time I made such a big movement through the soul travel, isn't it a salvation? Why is it apart from the basic emotional origin point and the poor 2,000 reward of the mission, there is nothing else? Damn, ignoring me again, forget about it then. Let me see if I can upgrade Finger of Flowery Sword. Skill, Finger of Flowery Sword. Still not enough? Is it that expensive to reach LV6 of Finger of Flowery Sword? Okay, after all, the LV6 of Finger of Flowery Sword can give a mysterious connection between the primordial spirit and their originating entity, inheriting all their strength. I still have the evil god primordial spirit waiting to be built. If it can synchronize with the power of the evil god, if you think about it in this way, you can understand why it need that many origin points. Let me try Chanqing Baquan again. Skill, Chanqing Baquan. Ah. 12,000 origin points. This is the first time I have seen so many origin points, but the result is not enough. What kind of gold-swallowing exercises are these two? Anyway, as for the origin point, it's enough to carry in praise, and the same goes for the promotion in the future. The evolution function is being strengthened, original function is not affected and still in normal use. This system upgrade is a bit strange. The evolution function is being strengthened, but at the same time it does not affect the original function. And why the upgrade is the evolution function? Reborn being used as honeypot. According to Ashby's experience, shouldn't this unlock an ability similar to reincarnation and rebirth? Reborn becoming the branch master. Reborn becoming a Buddhist. Just like those novels I've read before. It's a pity that soul travel can't bring the 4 holy artifacts here. It's a pity. If I can bring them here, my current strength should be improved by a notch. Including the projection of summoning the evil god sisters in times of crisis, I feel that I should be able to walk sideways in the main world. Only the breath of the forbidden magic was actually brought back as part of my practice. However, the breath of forbidden magic is useless in the main world itself, and now it can only be used as fuel of teleportation magic. Skill name, primary teleportation magic. Current level, LV4 over the level cap. Current effect, drawing magic circles is greatly simplified and chanting incantations is omitted. It can instantly teleport you to your desired destination and consumes forbidden magic fruit essence depending on the distance. However, it can only teleport the practitioner to a place they have visited before and cannot be used to travel all over the world. Then let me try teleportation magic. In the world of Jinzhou forbidden magic, I was afraid of wasting the breath of forbidden magic. 2 minutes later. Magic is really amazing. I seem to see a map with myself as the center and many blanks places, just drawing a straight line from myself to the places I have been on the map. I can follow this light of space that no one can see and reach the destination directly. Then let's go here. The remaining problems before the crossing have not been resolved. The outskirts of Yudu. Not bad, successfully reached the destination. At this distance, the forbidden breath does not cost much, and is indeed a godsend. But even so, the breath of forbidden magic is still used and its quantity did diminish. It is better to use less teleportation magic as much as possible. After waiting for such a long time, neither the 6 desires pill nor the smell desire branch skill had any response. If the cheap old man didn't bury any backhands to control me or something else, then the possibility of him seeing through me is very slim. Could it be that that old thing Su Min is bluffing me? There is another question. Why is Su Min so sure that I am a fake? The disguise method recorded in Xie Huayu's disguise guide is not simply changing faces, using various means and medicines to disguise things ranging from voice, body shape, skin texture, to pupil iris, even body temperature, breath, etc. are recorded. I am not as good as Xie Huayu, but I have mastered the basic skill of disguising breath. Even with the smell desire branch skill I practice now, I still can't tell the difference. However, the old man Su Min has a deeper sense of smell than me, and his sense of breath must be stronger than me, which is not easy to say. The best thing to do now is to stay away from XINMO sect, so regardless of GEE or Su Min, even if they have any plans, those who can't find me will be completely blind. But the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires is too tempting. Why is this old guy Su Min so smart enough to use the 6 desires demon art to catch me? Now there are only 2 possibilities. One is that Su Min did see my flaws, but he sincerely wants to cooperate with me. The other one is more complicated. Su Min wasn't sure if I was real or not. He just had doubts. This time, he asked me to go there purely for getting sure about me being fake. Once I actually go, I will be planning how to get GEE with Su Min, and the cheap old man can attack me from behind, and he could immediately arrest me. This possibility shouldn't be overlooked. As long as I really go to Su Min to ask for the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, there is a risk of getting caught. It seems that there is no solution. But it's not like there is no way to solve it. Old man Su Min, I don't care if you are fishing or not, the only option you will have is to give me the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, otherwise I will book your wool this time. Hengwang Pavilion. Master, Ji Huayu came to visit and said you invited him? Ah, I thought it would take a while, but I didn't expect him to come so quickly. It seems that this kid is not someone who can hold his breath. Let the team withdraw, clean up the Kunju Hall, and I will entertain this honored guest. Huh? This fake is just as cautious as the real Ge Huayu. Although the face is exactly the same, the cultivation level of the person in front of me is visible to the naked eye. He has not even acquired 6th layer, telling me plainly that he is not the real Ge Huayu. Huayu is here. Is the golden chrysanthemum tea specially prepared by me delicious? It doesn't matter, as long as there is a meaning of cooperation. It doesn't matter whether the real one is here or not. It is very good for cooling the wind, clearing the liver, and improving eyesight. Chrysanthemum tea in Chrysanthemum Hall, what aesthetic. Ah, that's fine. I won't go around in circles with you, and comes directly to the topic. How is it? Have you thought about it clearly? Vice Sec Master Su is wise and resourceful, and Huayu is really afraid that he will be targeted by Vice Sec Master Su. Putting the matter of dealing with Gee aside for the time being, Huayu wants to see the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires first. Vice Sec Master Su, would you like to give it? Huayu, you also know that the XINMO sect strictly guards the techniques, and even I cannot grant it at will, otherwise it will trigger the XINMO seal. However, you can still play in the edge. This book 5 Desires Remembering Essentials records this old man's superficial understanding of the 5 methods of smelling, touching, seeing, speaking, and listening of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires. The content is somewhat obscure, but that is also to avoid the sect ban. The 5 Desires Remembering Essentials for you is the first volume. It has a description of the 5 branch exercises, but it is not very deep. If the follow-up cooperation is pleasant, I can give you the 2nd and 3rd volumes until you get started. How about this? Are you satisfied with this sincerity? Only 5 branches? Not the desire to think branch? The thinking desire branch can only be mastered by the patriarch and the branch under him, but I do not know anything about it. Even me cannot figure out, so I can't give it to you. Well, only the 5 desires will do. With this guy's martial arts level, he should be able to tell with some time that the book I gave him is the real thing. However, the above description of the 5 desires is only a fragment. Even if he is a great genius, will not be able to learn it no matter what. As long as he is greedy for the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, I can hang him slowly, and as long as he doesn't learn it fully, I can always use him. There is no rush. You can take it back and read it slowly, think about it slowly. Vice Sec Master Su is so generous? You little fox won't cast the eagle until you see the rabbits. If you are not sure whether the book is true or false, how could you agree to cooperate with me? This old man has to be generous. In this case, Huayu will accept it. I'll stop here today. Huayu will definitely give Vice Sec Master Su a satisfactory answer after confirming that there is no problem with the martial arts in this book. Okay, I will wait for the good news. Don't worry, I have time to wait for you. Boy, I will always wait for you. Unexpectedly, Su Min is really not fishing. This guy really wants to cooperate with me. My lord is so powerful. In a few words, the martial art has been set to hand. Su Min may have done some tricks on the booklet, so let's finish the study on the martial art here. Chinger, after I get out of the controlling state, you will burn this booklet, and then dispel the transformation spell for this guy, and sneak back in by yourself. Okay, my lord, Chinger understands. 30 miles away Wuzhen. Half an hour later. High-end operations are often the simplest way. Find a bandit's den and kidnap a mountain bandit out, and then let Chinger use the transformation spell to transform the opponent into Ge Huayu's appearance. Chinger possessed his body, and then I controlled Chinger synchronously, which indirectly meant that I was controlling Ge Huayu clone. In this way, even if Su Min was really fishing and secretly ambushed and wanted to arrest me, the other party would only catch a stranger. I can even bite Su Min in turn and say that this old guy splashed me with dirty water and asked someone to pretend to be me to act. As a result, I thought more of it myself. Things went smoothly, and I got what I want from Su Min. Well, finally entered successfully. Skill input successful. Skill name, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the 6 Desires, I Seeing Desire Branch Incomplete Skill Introduction, a technique based on Su Min's experience. After successful practice, one can glimpse the secrets of the desire to see technique. Current level, not started. Skill input successful skill name, mantra of the inner demons of the six desires touch desire branch incomplete skill introduction, a technique based on Su Min's experience. After successful practice, one can glimpse the secrets of the desire to touch technique. Skill input successful skill name, mantra of the inner demons of the six desires speak desire branch incomplete skill introduction, a technique based on Su Min's experience. After successful practice, one can glimpse the secrets of the desire to speak technique. Skill input successful. Skill name, mantra of the inner demons of the six desires hearing desire branch incomplete skill introduction, a technique based on Su Min's experience. After successful practice, one can glimpse the secrets of the desire to hear technique. Su Min, this shrewd old man, gave this exercises that are horribly crippled, even more incomplete than the smell desire branch given by the cheat father. Under normal circumstances, one couldn't even practice further. But I have a plug-in. As long as the entry is successful, I will be able to deduce the whole martial art. Thank you Vice Sec Master Su for giving me this opportunity. 1500 origin points are required to deduce the skill mantra of the inner demons of the six desires. Seeing desire branch, please confirm if you wish to deduce. Damn, it costs 1500 each. Fortunately, I made a lot of money in the world of Jinzhou this time. Deduction, everything is deduced. The next step is to cultivate, and to reach the introductory level and all the new branches of the six desires. Wait. Detected that the six desires pill in the host's body possesses the true Qi brand of the four desires branches seeing, touching, speaking, and hearing of the mantra of the inner demons of the six desires. Do you want to spend 100 origin points to automatically master the four skills? There is such a good thing? Of course the choice is yes. Damn, these skills can actually be fused? Detecting mantra of the inner demons of the six desires. Touch desire branch, seeing desire branch, speak desire branch, hearing desire branch, smell desire branch. Ultimate demonic bliss technique. 8 difficulties demonic technique, 7 skills can be fused. Do you wish to fuse them? I can understand that these 6 branches of desires can be integrated, but I didn't expect that the 8 difficulties demonic technique and the ultimate demonic bliss technique can also be integrated. Of course integrate, all in. Yes. Combining so many exercises, this exercise is absolutely superb. Let me see what the effect is. Wait a minute, why do I feel like my body is swelling up a bit in one place? This is different from the last time I felt my body was blown up by finger of flowery swords in my internal pool. The true Qi in my body was constantly expanding to the limit of the body, and then it was compressed and compacted, and so on and so forth. The energy that I carry with each breath is constantly increasing. This feeling, my realm is about to break through. No, my true Qi cultivation base is indeed improving violently, but the improvement is the true art of Mar true Qi that has been fused by many martial arts, not the finger of flowery swords true Qi. Now the two sides are starting to clash. It has been detected that the true art of Mar true Qi is 100% compatible with the Six Desires pill. The Six Desires pill has been fully activated, and the true Qi of true art of Mara has been raised to the innate realm third layer. It is detected that the true art of Mara and the host energy are seriously incompatible, and the true art of Mara true Qi is eroding the finger of flowery sword true Qi. Once the finger of flowery sword true Qi is eroded away, the host's fundamental skills will be replaced by the true art of Mara, the nature will be forcibly distorted. Damn, sure enough. Trouble, the root of true art of Mara true Qi lies on the external Six Desires pill. Unlike normal Dantian that can self-destruct to release the overflood, I can't control it. I don't want to change. System do something. Option 1. The host can spend 10,000 origin points to forcibly be compatible with true art of Mara and finger of flowery sword, ignoring any drawbacks. And the two types of true Qi can be freely converted at will. Option 2. The host can spend 500 origin points to block the negative effects of the true art of Mara, but finger of flowery sword and true art of Mara cannot be used at the same time. I also want to choose option 1, but the origin points are not enough at all, so I can only choose option 2. Option 2 it's alright, the system is still powerful. Realm, innate first layer. Innate third layer origin point, 5321.958565 skill, true art of Mara level, LV4+. Current effect, a peerless mystical art that combines several demonic arts and is embedded in the soul. In its current realm, the true body of Mara can be shaped. One can cast a demonic illusory plane and spread the canon of the heavenly demon. Currently fused with the Six Desires golden pill. Yes, from the description, it is a very high martial arts. I'll level it up again. Insufficient conditions, unable to upgrade. Confirm. Sure enough, it's stuck in LV4 again. The origin points should be enough, but what conditions are needed to continue to improve? Some are missing. Let me try use the true art of Mara. When I perform the true art of Mara for a period of time, my body will change into a new form, which is the so-called the true body of Mara. Looks good. My lord, I am back. My lord? When I came back, I just practiced a new exercise, and it became like this after I practiced. In the state of the true body of Mara, the quality and quantity of true Qi are all genuine innate third layers. It's a pity that its foundation lies in the Six Desires golden pill, and if you spend 1 point less, and if it is used up, it will fall back to the acquired realm 9th level. So that's how it is. Master also look handsome this way. After all, my current true art of Mara skill level is only LV4, and no matter how powerful the skill is, it did not reach the innate level, but I have forcibly raised it to the innate 3rd level by relying on the Six Desires golden pill. Under normal circumstances, I am still innate 1st layer, which is the realm of my finger of flowery sword. Dissipate. It's a bit interesting, it feels like a trumpet was built, and the two numbers are cut to play. Unfortunately, the finger of flowery sword and the true art of Mara cannot be performed at the same time, but the Changxing Baquan is a body refining technique which is not restricted and can be used in any state. There's really nothing wrong with this now. Let's go back to the Mo Qing sect. Let's study this new technique on the way. Really, finally we can go back. Qinger misses the sect master sister. Haha, me too, but I don't know if the sect master sister wants us or not. 7 days later. It's been a few days, why hasn't this kid come yet? Did something happen to Gee? Sir, the man sent out has returned. Have you heard about Gee Huayu? According to the gathered information, Gee Huayu's last appearance was in Yudu, and no one has seen him since. There was no movement from Vice Sect Master Ge, and he had never seen Gee Huayu before. A small guess, he probably changed his face and left directly. Gee Huayu. All right, you go down. This servant will retreat. Gee Huayu, could be he doesn't need me? No, this guy must have encountered some trouble and can't come for the time being. When he's out of trouble, he should come to me as soon as possible. I personally cast the bait, it is impossible for him not to took it. After the experience of being overwhelmed by the massive amount of origin points in Jinzhou world, it is hard to return to the main world, especially when looking at the sparse origin point screen. It is really easy to go from receiving a small income of origin points to a large one, but it is hard to go back to a small income again. In fact, the way of raising pigs in Jinzhou world is good, and the effect is quick and can last for a long time. Ashby's wanted notice was also instrumental in bringing out so many origin points this time. But I was using my original identity Xie Yan to go around and destroy my reputation as a wanted person, which will undoubtedly be a death end for me here. If I use someone else's name, the origin points will not be able to reach me. Well, I have to think about it. It would be nice to have a group of people who are under my control, so I wouldn't have any problem. What a dream, maybe it will come true. Hee. Master, what's the matter? Nothing, just found out that there may be some old friends nearby. After the ultimate demonic bliss technique was integrated into the true art of Mara, it was still possible to sense other nearby people who practiced the ultimate demonic bliss technique. Is the Xue Lu picking up work nearby? So many people are dispatched, it seems to be a big job. Since we have met, there is no reason to pass the door and not enter. Qinger, let's go. I was so drowsy that I came to give pillows, and I forgot that there was a big treasure named Xue Lu. If I can infiltrate the Xue Lu and develop them as my underlings, wouldn't I be able to realize my happy farm for raising pigs? Hulu Town Yunshan Mo Qing Sect Branch. Mo Qing Sect Disciple Xie Yan. Mo Qing Sect Disciple Ji Chan Wu. Mo Qing Sect New Promoted Elder Li Fengjiao. Are you too curious? Why did the sect master want us to come and build a branch in a place like Yunshan in Hulu Town, which is worthless to the sect? Elder Li, your original sect is in Yunshan, and most of your disciples are inseparable from their hometowns. Isn't the sect building a branch here to take care of your original disciples? Could it be that Yunshan has a secret here that is not known to outsiders? Yenner's statement is correct. On the surface, this is the reason, and also for what to tell to other sections, but in fact, what Chang Wu said is the truth. 10 meters underground in the north of Yunshan, there is a large gold mine that has never been discovered. Wow! Sure enough. This gold mine was discovered because of Brother Xie. The first time I met Brother Xie, we didn't know each other. The aftermath of the fight collapsed half Yunshan. Every time I hear her called Senior Sister Qing Brother Xie, I feel weird. Elder Qing has committed a sin. Huh? Wait. Who is it? Life and death, the puppet in the shed. When the thread is broken, it falls into place. Xue Lu Assassin. Heaven number 12. Innate first layer. Li Fengjiao, someone bought your head. Wind 7, wind 8, go. Just a joke, these two ants want to kill me? Blade. Ultimate demonic bliss. Damn. Just play this trick when you come up. Are the Xue Lu crazy? May hell be your afterlife. You guys go. Bang. Elder Li is in danger, we have to help her. Don't go there. How can we intervene in the battle between innate realm masters? Even those acquired realm assassins of the Xue Lu can explode at any time. How can we fight with them? Elder Li beat us out, just to prevent us from going to our deaths. So we'll do nothing here? Go find Elder Li's other disciples and tell them to run away and not to come this way. If Elder Li is really outmatched and wants to escape, this group of Xue Lu assassins will definitely not be able to stop her, and if we stay here, we will drag her down. We are both at the same level. You're very impressive, Master Li. We've underestimated you. Very good. The two little guys were very smart and ran away without coming to die. However, it seems that the Xue Lu really only came for me, and they didn't divide their troops to hunt them down. No matter, I'll keep on fighting these assassins for a while longer and let the two little ones run away before I run away. Diffracted Afterimage Blade. Heaven-splitting Scarlet Fist. Boom. Accept defeat. I didn't think there was an innate second layer hiding. But if I were to leave, you wouldn't be able to keep me. Damn it, how much should this cost for the order of killing me? The Xue Lu even dispatched an innate second layer, who has such a big grudge against me. Sect Leader Li, aren't you curious as to why none of your disciples showed up after fighting for a long time? You? Don't worry, they are only temporarily unconscious, but if you run away now, they may not be able to wake up. My disciples and I are now members of the Mo Qing sect. Aren't you afraid that the Mo Qing sect will come after you afterwards? Mo Qing sect? I'm so scared. Ha ha ha, Yu Hongyan, even if she had 10 guts, she wouldn't dare to trouble our Xue Lu. Ha ha ha, Li Fengjiao, you are short-sighted. There is no force in this world that we dare not provoke. What happened? So hot. No, don't want to. Who dares to interfere with the work of the Xue Lu? Who is it? Oh, the current world of Bliss Changtian has also declined, and it has completely lost its sense of awe, which is sad and deplorable. The Demon King of the Sixth Heaven, Bo Sun, you can call me the ancestor of Mara. On the sixth day, the Demon King, Bo Sun? The ancestor Mara? It seems to be related to Buddhism? I have never heard of this name before. Voice transmission. He seems to know the longest bliss very well. Voice transmission. Anyone who knows about Xue Lu knows the existence of the longest bliss. This guy is weird, be careful. Have not heard of it? Has that deceitful disciple of longest bliss even failed to give the name of this seat to those below? Pretending, uttering wild words. How dare you be rude to our ancestor? Forget it, Bliss Child is very secretive about the name of this seat, but how can he easily erase the prestigious name of this seat? Here are some poems. Eternal life in the heaven of transformation and self-realization. Neither a god, nor an immortal, nor a Buddha. The destruction of all sentient beings leads to righteousness. True art of Mara, true body of Mara. Hun Yuan opens up the first demon. Hun Yuan opens up the first demon? How bold! It is only the power of innate third layer, nothing more. Earth 3, Earth 5, Earth 17, Earth 19, Earth 23, go. Ultimate demonic bliss technique. May hell be your afterlife. I'd like to see how long he can pretend. The self-explosion of 5 Earth-ranked assassins would injure even an innate third layer without preparation. This guy is so arrogant, he didn't even dodge. 5 bodies of Mara. What kind of trick is this? How did 5 of them come out? It seems that all of them are real entities. Hell demonic flame. Whoa ah ah. Aggregate. What an exotic flame, what a bizarre move. The power of those who are hit is constantly being refined and turned into some kind of power to feed back. Who is this hidden demon senior? Very good, when the true body of Mara is used, at least in terms of momentum, it is more intimidating than all my previous chi techniques. 5 bodies of Mara are divided into 5 clones that are fake and real at the same time. The main body is a clone, the clone is also the main body, and a clone can offset fatal damage. If the clone is destroyed, it can be revived as long as there is true chi. This was originally an escape skill, but the clone can be turned into a hell demonic flame at any time, and be used to attack without any problem. The Hell Demonic Flame is actually the advanced version of the Hell Difficulty of 8 difficulties demonic technique after the integration with the 5 desires. Because of the complete activation of the 6 desires golden pill and the catalysis of the innate third layer of Mara True Chi, its lethality is vastly different from what it was before. Not bad, the flesh and blood of this group of killers is delicious. It has slightly increased my power by a billionth. For the enemy, the clones composed of Hell Demonic Flame are simply dead next to each other. The rarest thing is that the essence of the bodies that has been burned by the Hell Demonic Flame will be transformed into the innate third layer Mara True Chi. Before, I was worried that the innate third layer innate True Chi in the 6 desires golden pill would diminish after each use, but now I don't have to worry about it at all. Horrifying tactics. Killing and absorbing power? The situation is serious. I'm out of here. Want to escape? Can you escape? 9 freezing ghost claws. Heaven-splitting scarlet fist. Damn. Whoa. Dispersion. You broke it with all your might? This feeling, undoubtedly, the quality of this innate third layer true chi is very strong, but it is not as strong as imagined. I also feel the same way. This guy is considered to be a relatively average grade in the innate third layer, but the skill he uses is very strange. Ice fog release. Ground pounding. But that's also a genuine innate third layer. We're no match for him, let's go. Covering mist. Disperse. Huh? They disappeared so quickly? In the end, they are innate experts of the main world. In the final analysis, my true art of Mara level is too low, and the lethality is completely lifted up by the innate third layer true chi of the 6 desires golden pill. If it was another innate masters who want to escape, it would be hard to catch them right away, but the Shui Lu. Heavenly Demon Rush. There is no escape. What? This is impossible. Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique. The level is higher than ours. He is a big man of the longest bliss. Inflate. It's done, we're done, forgive me, my lord. Ah? I'm all right? Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Recover. Oh, not running now? You, come with me. Huh, what happened to us this time? It's just an easy mission, why would there be someone of the longest bliss to obstruct it? I feel that there is something wrong. The great people of the longest bliss should be more than an innate third layer, right? What's more, he also uttered wild words and blasphemed his ancestors. How could someone from the longest bliss do this? Remember listening to that little girl just now? The name of your organization is Xie Lu? When did you start using this name and what is its origin? What does he mean by that? He isn't from the longest bliss? Does that mean he's older than the organization? TL note, the longest bliss refer to Xie Lu, and as I understood it refer to some people higher than Heaven Emblem assassins in status. The Xie Lu was already the name of the organization when we joined it. We only know that above us is the longest bliss, and above the longest bliss is the ancestor of bliss, and there are more secrets that we do not know, and we have never thought to explore it. I, as an assassin, knowing too many secrets, especially the secrets of the organization, is not good. It's better to answer honestly. Well, no assassin is stupid enough to investigate the details and secrets of the organization, and the secrecy of the Xie Lu is not bad. It is difficult to get more information. TL note, shower refer to someone younger. Bliss Shower's work is really straightforward. Not only did he erase this king existence record, but even the name of the organization has been changed. I've had an imposing Eternal Heavens organization, and now it has become an assassin organization. Bullshit. Eternal Heavens? We only know about the longest bliss, huh? Listening to his words, combined with the bliss shower in his mouth, is he implying that he is at least the same generation or even the elder of the ancestor of longest bliss? That bliss shower, how is he doing? Has he broken through? How do we, Heaven Emblem assassins, have the predestined chance to see the ancestor of bliss? The old ancestor has never shown his face in front of us, so there is no way to know. As for breaking the realm, I don't know what the senior is referring to. Oh, he still dares to call himself the ancestor? As for breaking through, of course, to broke through from innate realm and entering the heavenly realm. So, has he broken through? Heavenly realm? Ah. So in fact, they only know that the ancestor of bliss is very strong, and they don't know if he reached the heavenly realm or not. Damn it, I really don't know much about the internal information of the organization, and I can't answer anything when I'm asked. Doesn't that make me worthless? It doesn't matter if he is in the heavenly realm or not, but it's not false that his level of ultimate demonic bliss is higher than mine. Based on the level of his technique, it can be inferred that he is someone with high status. The reason why he didn't kill us before was just to ask for information. If I can't provide information, I'm afraid it will be dangerous. Senior, please listen to this little one words. Information, the news of the ancestor of bliss is indeed too little, but as long as the senior is willing, I can try to investigate in depth. Heaven 12 turned his sight so quickly, isn't he afraid of being pursued by the longest bliss? But I don't want to die either. What should I do? Can I reveal something he's interested in, but doesn't really have a big impact? Or is it about pretending to defect to find a way out later? Boy, you do know how to be a smart man when it is needed. Of course. It is not impossible to be under my command, but if you can betray the bliss shower today, you may betray me tomorrow. So. True Art of Marath Phantom Realm. What happened? Where is this place? There is. This place is the world under my palm. Deafening. TL note, loud voice that make it impossible to hear anything. Your stay or departure today will depend on your performance in this world. In the blink of an eye, heavens and earth changed, and all things are reversed. How amazing is this? Is this really not some kind of illusion? My eyes, ears, mouth, nose, with the heart to see the shape, and the spirit to understand the body, everything I perceive seems to be real. My 5 senses, and even my heart is telling me that all this is real, not some kind of illusion. Without warning, without waiting for any reaction from us, it was turned into another world. A completely new world built by him. Could it be that he is in the heavenly realm? That's right, the two of you have seen the power of this monarch at the heavenly realm and can still support it. It seems that the people chosen by Bliss Shower are not all waste. What's the deal with them? Did they become insane? Not all mortals can safely glimpse the secrets of the heavenly realm. Since ancient times, living beings have always tended to worship and fear what they do not understand, and the same happened with powerful beings. Even if I did my best to restrain my power, these little guys will still lose their minds and completely bow to a corner of my true body. That's all. If you continue, you too will follow in the footsteps of these people. The radiation power of my real body is too powerful. Collapse. Let me send you out. They haven't recovered yet? The seem even crazier? Don't worry, they'll recover in no time. Combining the 5 desire branches and the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty in the phantom realm, it can create an illusion that is so real that even an innate expert will be temporarily blinded, unable to distinguish illusion from reality. Of course, after all, it's only LV4 of True Art of Mara. After a little while, they will notice something is wrong, so there is no point to keep using it, and it's enough to scare them. It is a pity that the characteristics of mind control have not increased significantly, and the effect against innate masters is still very weak. However, my language skills are enough to deal with these 2 guys. This one is over for you too. From today onwards, the 2 of you will no longer be people in the Xie Lu, no longer assassins. You will become my eternal heavens followers. Then, my eternal heavens have 3 major doctrines that you need to keep in mind at all times. Float. Master, please give us your orders. First, you must draw a quarter of an hour 3 times a day, and constantly sing and worship this king sincerely in your heart. Second, you need to continue lurking in the Xie Lu, and develop the entire Xie Lu into eternal heavens followers on the premise of not revealing your identity and affecting your own safety. Third, in addition to completing the mission of the Xie Lu, you and others need to secretly publicize the prestige and reputation of Mara Ancestor. The followers who join in the future must also abide by the 3 major doctrines. Finally, in order to avoid the influence of bliss shower on you, I also need to make some arrangements for your body. Canon of the Heavenly Demon. Don't struggle, your demon body is being transformed by this king and promoted to become the body of Mara. The body of Mara and the ultimate demonic body at the same level can still sense each other, but the former can unilaterally control the latter. The high-level Mara body can continue to control the low-level ultimate demonic body, but the high-level ultimate demonic body has no effect on the Mara body. Huh? This feeling, my ultimate demonic body seems to have really been changed. What he said is true, and I really feel the difference. Later, I will pass on to you the canon of the heavenly demon of the corresponding level of the 2 of you. After mastering this method, you can also forcibly convert other people's ultimate demonic bodies of equal or lower levels. This is more convenient for you to preach in the Xie Lu. But before that, I have one more thing to ask. Whose mission did you take on today, and for what purpose? It was Heaven 12 who took the mission entrusted by the head of the local sect's 5 poison sect to kill Li Fengjiao. It seems to be out of love and hatred, because he likes Li Fengjiao. But Li Fengjiao fell in love with Xie Yan of the Mo Qing sect, and even joined the Mo Qing sect. This is the first business that the Xie Lu received from Jive area, and the guy offered a high price. This is just the superficial rhetoric of the leader of the 5 poison sect. It shouldn't be so simple as it seems, but I don't need to bring it up. If he asks me to investigate the truth, that's only asking for trouble. Anyway, a statement is enough. Oh God, Qin Xinzi, what sins have you made? It turns out that, but Li Fengjiao is now a member of the Mo Qing sect, and you should not accept any more jobs for the Mo Qing sect in the future. Hey, he cares about the Mo Qing sect? Understood, we will not take on quests for the Mo Qing sect again. What kind of relationship does he have with the Mo Qing sect? Alas, Yu Xioluo was just a little girl that accompanied and served this king back then, but she established a sect and spread it to this day, which is very emotional. The power of the Mo Qing sect will develop, and this king will not be too concerned about it. However, if someone dares to hurt people of the Mo Qing sect, it will undoubtedly refute my face. That's clear enough, right? Roger. Yu Xioluo, the founder of Mo Qing sect, is just his maid? This person's breath is too big. I really don't know if what he said is true or not, but people have to bow their heads under the eaves. Well, don't get carried away. Next, I will pass on to you both the canon of the heavenly demon technique. Same day, sometime later. This so-called canon of the heavenly demon is really a strange skill. Born from the ultimate demonic bliss technique, it is similar to it, but completely different. I have to study this kung fu later. In case it is known by the longest bliss, it would be a capital crime. Heaven 7, you joined the Xie Lu earlier than me. What do you think the words of this Mara ancestor, which are true and which are false? What he said later became more and more mysterious. What about his real power is in the underworld. As long as we kill people in the name of eternal heavens, we are sending troops to eternal heavens in the underworld. What is this principle of eternal heavens in the living world? No evil should be avoided, because the eternal heavens in the underworld only needs wicked people, and accepting good people will weaken the power of eternal heavens. Doesn't it sound outrageous? Do you really think he is in the heavenly realm? Heavenly realm? No way. If he is really in the heavenly realm, he should go directly to find trouble with the old ancestor. Why bother us minions? I suspect that he is a big man in the longest bliss. After achieving an improved version of the ultimate demonic bliss technique, he wants to rebel and usurp the foundation of the ancestor of bliss and occupy the nest. So, should we report this to our ancestor? If you want to die, try it. Whether he is a traitor of the longest bliss or the opponent of the old ancestor of bliss, it does not affect him to kill us with a thought. We were originally controlled by the longest bliss and by the ancestor of bliss, but now there is only one more person on our head. As for the doctrine that he commanded, we must do it, but we cannot do it blindly. After all, if we alert the longest bliss, it will not be worth the loss. That guy from the Five Poison cult is somewhat troublesome. After all, we didn't succeed in the mission after taking his money. If words goes out, it will damage our reputation in the Xie Yan. Didn't the ancestor Mara want us to publicize his name? Why don't we start with this Five Poison sect? The next day. It's really strange. What happened to the people of the Five Poison religion? In the past, they were very active in collecting money, but why are there no movements today? We've been waiting here for half a day. Our voices are almost hoarse. How come they didn't respond at all? Heroes of the Five Poison sect? I'm about to push the door. What's the situation? Dead, dead? All dead. Their heads are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The entire Five Poisons cult is here, all 53 people, not a single one left alive. Look there seem to be characters on the ground. What is written on it is all living beings have 100 appearances, and the night is eternal. No joy in life, no pain in death. Give up my broken body and return to my homeland. Eternal heavens, Ancestor Mara. Eternal heavens, Ancestor Mara. Guanu, the leader of the Five Poison sect, led his disciples to convert to eternal heavens, and worshipped the ancestor Mara as the leader of the whole sect. The leader of the Five Poisons converted to eternal heavens? He also sacrificed the heads of the whole members of the sect to ancestor Mara? If you convert, why do you still sacrifice your own head? Their lives are gone. Eternal heavens, ancestor Mara? Do you know who are they? Never heard of it. Five Poison sect wants us to offer silver taels every month. Now that there are no people, we don't have to pay them, right? Could it be a revenge of someone? I still don't believe that the Five Poison sect, this bunch of scum, just killed themselves. The leader of the Five Poison sect is a great master at the acquired 9th layer. How could he have killed more than 50 disciples overnight? It must be suicide. Shall we worship the ancestor Mara? It feels so evil. If we don't worship, will we be in trouble? Mo Ching sect Yunshan branch. Master, news just came from the town that the Five Poison sect died overnight. It is said that they joined an evil organization called Eternal Heavens. In order to please ancestor Mara, the Lord of the Eternal Heavens, he cut off all the heads of the whole sect. Eternal Heavens and ancestor Mara? Ancestor Mara? Isn't that the senior who killed all the killers of the Xie Yan? Why would ancestor Mara want the heads of those little scoundrels from the Five Poison sect? Could it be that the Five Poison sect offended that senior? It doesn't seem to be a matter of offending. It seems that the Five Poison sect voluntarily joined the Eternal Heavens. Moreover, their heads are all gone. Is this still voluntary? What is there to join when everyone is dead? Yes, there is still the words they left at the scene before they died. All living beings have 100 appearances, and the night is eternal. No joy in life, no pain in death. Give up my broken body and return to my homeland. Eternal heavens, ancestor Mara. Eternal heavens, ancestor Mara. Guanu, the leader of the Five Poison sect, led his disciples to convert to eternal heavens, and worshipped the ancestor Mara as the leader of the whole sect. Sounds so weird. These words are not necessarily written by Guanu himself. All these can be faked. No, I'm going to take a look at the scene, it's a bit weird. 1 month later. Near the headquarters of Mo Ching sect, Xiling Town. Did you hear that? It is said that there is a small sect called the Five Poison Religion in the Jive area. I don't know why, but recently they suddenly converted to an Eternal Heavens organization and worshipped an existence called the Ancestor Mara. Just about a month ago, their sect leader brought a group of disciples to conduct blood sacrifices, and all of them sacrificed themselves to the Ancestor Mara, and there was no one left alive. I seem to have heard similar news. It is also in the Jive area. There is a small sect called the Tianying sect. They also worship an ancestor named Mara, and then all members have a live sacrifice. The most bizarre thing is that the heads of those people are gone. The scene is scary. Not only that, there is also a Blood Claw sect on Jive's region, who also suddenly started worshipping that Mara ancestor, and then all members sacrificed themselves. You said it well, from where did this Eternal Heavens and Ancestor Mara come from? Suddenly there are so many big and small sect believers, and one by one, they all have blood sacrifices. They are all gangs from Xie, definitely from Xie's region. I heard that these people committed suicide and liked to leave poems on the ground. Let me remember, all living beings have 100 appearances, and the night is eternal. No joy in life, no pain in death. Give up my broken body and return to my homeland. Eternal Heavens, Ancestor Mara. Eternal Heavens, Ancestor Mara. Origin points obtained fear, 0.01 points Fan Yen. Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points Gao Liang. Origin points obtained fear, 0.01 points Zhong Wei. Before, when origin points start coming massively, I knew that it was the results of Heaven 12 and Heaven 7 activities. But it wasn't until now that I really figured out how they actually did it. What they did is very simple, just kill the right target after finding it. Making the scene looks like a cult offering sacrifices and leave a poem at the end, which is enough to attract people's attention. I don't know who is the talented one to write such a poem like that. Is it Heaven 5 or Heaven 7? It is not easy to transmit information in the main world. Such strange and mysterious news is most likely to attract reverie and then continue to spread. No, the speed of the news is actually a little faster than my speed, and it has spread to the vicinity of the Mo Ching sect. Shopkeeper, settle accounts. Honestly, it's working pretty well. Heaven 7 and Heaven 12 seem to have taken my words seriously. This is too mysterious. I feel that it should be some newly rising demon sect who is pretending to be a ghost and wants to enter the 9 major demon sects. How could it be fake? Let me tell you, this Eternal Heavens is not the only one real, but Ancestor Mara is also real. The demonic power of the Ancestor Mara is unparalleled in the world. A wave of his left hand is 10,000 feet of demonic flame, a wave of his right hand and he can be divided into thousands of avatars, which is extremely terrifying. Do you know why he is so powerful? Because he is the demon king of the 6th heaven, immortal master of the heavenly realm who is heavenly unrestrained. According to the legend, the Ancestor Mara once fought fiercely with Buddha for 3,000 days and nights. The two fought a fierce battle in the wilderness and destroyed the place. At that time, although the Buddha won, but it did not stop the Ancestor Mara. No, he's back. Even this? That's too exaggerated, isn't it? It is absolutely true that my aunt's nephew's brother-in-law is the owner of the Wingyi branch of Man Tianxing restaurant. He said that an ancient historical materials collection contains records about ancestors Mara. I'm going, isn't this too much? And they actually pulled out Man Tianxing, the biggest intelligence agency to spread this. Those two guys, Heaven 12 and Heaven 7, must have given money? But it did work well. This wave of fame is very successful, and I'm very satisfied. With the identity of the Ancestor Mara, my speed of harvesting the origin points in the main world will be greatly accelerated. Compared to stunning people in the arena with the reputation of literary talent or being a martial arts genius, it is indeed this kind of cult god which scare ordinary people to harvest origin points more quickly. The only inconvenience is that if I want to use the true art of Mara, I have to change to the form of true body of Mara. Unlike when using the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty, there is no need of change or trace of it being used. But for the identity of the Ancestor Mara, it is worth it. This time it is a pure virtual character, and there will never be the kind of trouble that Shinshio encounters with the elders of the same sect, and Ji Huayu encounters his own father. Now, Mo Ching sect, I'm finally back. Mo Ching Sect Headquarters. After the sect master retreated, I have gained recently a deeper understanding of the demons of attachment technique, finally breaking through successfully. After several twists and turns, I finally managed to escape without any danger, and stepped into the innate fourth layer. Mo Ching Sect Great Elder Wu Lingxian. Ah, congratulations to the Great Elder. This is a big happy event, and it has to be celebrated. Mo Ching Sect Third Elder Yu Xuanji. The Great Elder actually advanced. Fortunately, Master can still hold her down, otherwise, Mo Ching Sect Second Elder Yin Miling. Congratulations, Lingxian. There's no need to celebrate, it's leave my case on hold for the time being. Fourth Elder, I see that you have been working hard to restrain yourself, but you still have a few traces of the innate third layer Dao rhythm. Did you just get promoted and haven't had time to stabilize yet? Innate third layer? But it couldn't be hidden from the eyes of the Great Elder. That's right, Xinzi just took a realm-breaking pill, which raised her true Qi cultivation to the innate realm third layer. Is it the Earth Mother Yang fruit that you brought back with Elder Li last time? The Inheritance Elder refined the realm-breaking pill so quickly? Yes, Inheritance Elder just forged 5 realm-breaking pills this morning. In such a short period of time, the fourth Elder is also an innate third layer. This talent is truly enviable. Among the 5 beauties and 5 princes of the same generation, Xinzi should be the first to arrive at the innate third layer. Not bad, you have made our Mo Ching sect look good. No, it is just a coincidence, relying on the power of the pill. The boundary-breaking pill has no effect on our innate third layer or higher, so it's in your hands, and it's up to you to distribute it. However, Yinner will be at the acquired 9th layer soon, and advancing to innate is just around the corner, so I asked the 4th Elder to keep one for Yinner, and she will take it after she reached the innate realm. Don't worry, Great Elder, Xinzi will not forget Yinner. Yinner is really competitive. My disciples are only at the highest level of completion of the Mantra of Compassion, just barely qualified to cultivate the Secret of Joy technique. I'm afraid they won't be able to get this realm-breaking pill. My apprentice's aptitude for martial arts is a bit poor. To be promoted to innate realm, I don't know how long will take. The 4th Elder recruited Li Fengjiao, the head of the Jingwu clan, to bring the entire clan under ours and bring new talent into the clan, which would have been a good thing, but you got to know Li Fengjiao as Xie Yan. In order to stabilize Li Fengjiao, the whole clan is helping you to hide this matter. Have you thought about how to solve this problem? You can't let Li Fengjiao's hatred grow out of love and become hostile to our clan. Elder Li's affairs are known to Xinzi, so don't worry, Great Elder. That's good, I can still trust your ability. Speaking of Xie Yan, isn't this kid already in innate realm? Why hasn't he come back yet? He has no sense of belonging to the sect. When he comes back, I will teach him a good lesson. Great Elder, when I discovered this mysterious yam fruit, it was also my husband's credit. Don't worry, I've got my act together and I won't make the boy look bad. Ah, Xinzi, you really protect Xie Yan. But Xinzi, do you know that Xie Yan stayed with the subtle dignified beauty? I heard that he spent a night in the famous Hung Wang Pavilion in Yudu, and the talented man in Yudu wrote many fragrant biographies based on these 2 people, and it did spread all the way to Jiangling. Do you know anything about it? Well, this is the first time Xinzi has heard of it. It seems that the charm of my husband cannot be underestimated. All right, what is so nice about that kid Xie Yan? Let's move to the next topic. Half an hour later. Dim as the moon mantled in filmy clouds, restless as snow whirled by the driving wind. My wife is unparalleled in beauty. Even if she is angry, I still feel pity, and she is so cute. Xie Yan? I am back. Wife, why did you pout just now? Who made my wife unhappy? You also know how to come back. I thought you forgot which way is the door of the Mo Ching sect. Wife, what are you talking about? Why can't I come back when you are here? Listen to your pompous words. The story of you and Yin Ryu getting along has spread all over the country. It is said that that night, the 2 of you flirted in the Hung Wang Pavilion, not knowing what the heavens and the earth are. Why, how does that woman feel like, husband? It turns out that my wife was mad at me before. Didn't you say you don't mind if I find someone else? Why are you still jealous? But I like to watch my wife get jealous. It shows that wife cares about me. Xinzi really doesn't mind, but after all, you are Xinzi's husband, and you have sex with other women, and you are still making a lot of noise in the rivers and lakes. Where do you let Xinzi's face in the sect go? Ah, my wife has misunderstood. Yin Ryu and I are only working together temporarily for the sake of a common interest. The rumors from the outside world are all for others to see. Whoever believes it is stupid. On the other hand, wife, you have to borrow my name for your practice. My reputation among women is mostly due to you, wife, right? Let's not talk about this. Husband did not come back for so long. Don't you want Shinzi anymore? Shinzi misses you to death. Shinzi, do you have no other thoughts after seeing me except for sleeping together? Shinzi's boudoir. Any thoughts? Can't we continue to communicate in bed? Husband, come here. You're such a naughty girl, I can't stand it. I knew that this demon girl was going to do this. Ah, do you think I am the same as I was before? Today I will show you the power of Zen technique of joy. Just let me love you. Husband, take this, bitch. Flower-like face and cloud-like hair, golden headdresses, behind the warm lotus flower curtain they took their pleasure in the spring night. Regretting only the spring nights were too short, rising only when the sun was high, from then on the monarch held no longer morning court. In revels as in feasts she shared her lord's delight. His companion on trips and his mistress at night. An inner palace dwelt 3,000 ladies fair. It's hard, a flip on a person. So long and so big, so vulgar and fat, flattening Shindongyang. What's the matter? Why is this bitch so fierce? This sense of oppression, this aura. Is she in an 8/3 layer? My dear husband, you have become so skilled. To think that you could resist ejaculating and block yin and yang. I've been laboring on it for so long, but I have yet to taste a bit of your sweetness. I haven't asked you yet. How long has it been since your cultivation level has improved again? What elixir have you taken? Husband, don't you remember, the Earth Mother Yang fruit that we brought back has already been refined into a realm-breaking pill. Shinzi just ate the realm-breaking pill, and my cultivation level soared, and I was directly promoted to the innate 3rd layer. I really forgot. Is there any realm-breaking pill? I want it too. Husband, as long as you cooperate well with the dual cultivation, Shinzi will give you the realm-breaking pill. Wife, I've been lying flat and letting you toss and turn. Why didn't I cooperate with you? Wife, if you can't do it, get up and let me sleep. I'll go to the sect master tomorrow to ask for a realm-breaking pill. Master is in seclusion, and all the realm-breaking pills are in Shinzi hands. Damn it, no wonder this bitch dared to blackmail me, because she felt that the sect master is in seclusion and I had no one to rely on. Come on, wife, if you have the skills, I will definitely cooperate as before. Wife, why is your face so green and white, yellow and green? Could it be that overindulgence in sex is finally dead? It doesn't matter, I don't despise you. Let's make Ueru scrambled eggs tomorrow and eat a big bowl of it. Hey, if you want to do it on the bed, why are you holding me to the sky? The roof was smashed by you. Cut the crap, today I'll make you unable to get off the ground. The next day. The first time I had sex with someone in the sky, I can only say, you're really good at it. Do you want to go under the sea next time? Husband, Shinzi doesn't understand. Double cultivation is obviously beneficial to both of us. Why do you resist it? I'm not against it. I've been cooperating with you all the time. Whatever pose you want, your husband will just do it. Even in the sky I will be with you. Isn't it still cooperating? Yes, there are benefits, but you eat the meat and I drink the soup. Ghosts will play with you. Is it because you are not good enough? I'm not good enough? It's still early anyway, let's continue. My lady, why do you always like to proclaim your love in the daytime? My lady, why is there a hole in the roof? No, I almost forgot my business. Elder Li is back, so hurry up and get ready. Elder Li? Where did Elder Li come from? Is it Li Fengjiao? You are you. Help me bring out the robe with the gold interlocking collar, and match it with the new toad-headed, thick-soled soap boots, with a belt of sandalwood violet python. Clothes, shoes, belt, miss, do you use a long white cloth or a clasped cloth for the chest? Madam, you haven't had a showdown with Li Fengjiao, have you? What are you doing? Feng Yang has a deep love for me, so I naturally have to choose the most suitable time to explain to her, otherwise what will I do if I break her heart? In other words, Li Fengjiao still doesn't know that you are pretending to be me. No wonder the disciples of the sect saw me as if they saw a ghost when I came back. You wouldn't drag people from the sect to deceive her with you? After all, this is not the business of the two of us, and there are too many interests of the sect, so behave yourself, and don't dance in front of Feng Yang. I have to remain anonymous on my own site. This is too embarrassing. How is the lady going to compensate me? I have to do it for the sake of the sect, and it is not appropriate for my husband to ask me for a favor for this. We've been married for a long time, and you've abandoned me for another woman. I'm going to have a temper, and only a realm-breaking pill can make me feel better. Xie Yan, don't spoil it for the lady who did something bad. It is obviously the lady who has 2 boats. That is, I have a good heart. As long as the lady gives me the breaking realm pill, I can change my name in place. Husband teased Shinzi like that last night, and you still want a breakthrough pill? No way. You are not afraid that I will demolish your stage in front of Li Fengjiao? Fengyang is now the elder of the Mo Qing sect. My husband is so smart, I believe he will not disturb my date with Fengyang, right? I'm not smart, I just want to see a good show right now. Suit yourself. Hee hee, then I'll follow you. Wait, Xie Yan, what are you rushing to do? Hurry up and hide. Li Fengjiao's bombing is not good for the demon love sect, but this bitch fearless attitude is very unpleasant. Mo Qing sect 5th elder Li Fengjiao. Brother Xie. When I don't see you for a day, I miss you like crazy. I have been separated from you for so long. Do you know that I miss you day and night? Of course I know. Flowers drift and water flows, a kind of love sickness, and 2 worries. Even though we are separated by thousands of mountains and rivers, Fengyang's love for me will be conveyed to my heart with wind and rain. Brother Xie Fengyang. The 4th elder and Elder Li are at it again. When is this going to end? Don't think about it, just go, go. You ask how deeply I love you, how much I love you. Madam, I miss you too, just like that boundary pill hanging on the head of the willow. Brother Xie, what's wrong with you? Nothing, don't worry, it is obvious that I came first, yet you made me stand in the middle. The heart of a concubine is like iron, and you are not even willing to give me a realm-breaking pill. Are you bothered? Crawl away from me. This bitch still can't do it, she can't hold it, and after 3 words, how can she still pick up girls like that? Madam, are you yelling at me? Me and Li Fengjiao, who is more important? That is? Master Xie. It's really Master Xie, it's been a long time. Master Xie, my sisters miss you very much. Is it you? How did you come to the headquarters of Mo Qing sect? Thanks to Master and Master Xie's teachings, the 3 of us have already accomplished the mantra of compassion and can now stay in the mountain to practice the secret of joy technique. The sisters in the establishment miss Master Xie very much. After confirming that we can come to the mountain gate, they asked the 3 of us to say hello to Master Xie. Master Xie, we are really happy to be one step closer to you. So that's the case, then I'll invite you to have a good meal to celebrate how successful you're cultivating. Let's go now. It's you. Why are you here? When did you come? Elder Li? What did you call him just now? Master Xie? Elder Li, you heard wrong. This gentleman just shares the same surname as Senior Brother Xie. We knew each other before, ha ha ha. Isn't his name Wang Xiaoming? Why is his surname Xie again? Ugh. Elder Li, it's like this Senior Brother Wang, because he is elegant and handsome, he has always been called Xiao Xie Yan in our sect. We were just joking with him just now, don't think about it, ha ha ha. Isn't he a loose cultivator, and he lost contact on the way to join the Mo Qing sect with me? How are you familiar with him? Fengyang. No, Elder Li, because I admire young Master Xie. I used to come to the Mo Qing sect often, so I know some of the Mo Qing sect disciples, and this time I met an acquaintance and talked a little more, don't mind me. You often come to Demon Love sect? Then why did you both not know each other in Hulu Town? What the hell is going on? This. I'm a bad boy, I have come here so many times and have never met Xie Yan. It was the first time in Hulu Town that I have seen him. That's right, Master Xie often stayed at the I Ching establishment and was staggered from Senior Brother Wang. Brother Wang did not know that Master Xie was in the I Ching establishment, so he was staggered from Master Xie. Elder Li, you must not concern yourself with this. This group of pig teammates, isn't this getting darker and darker? Enough. Say no more. I have something to tell Fengyang alone, so you can go. All right. 4th Elder, we're leaving now. You go too. Okay, I'm going. This bitch is finished this time. If it is not handled well, Li Fengjiao will not bring Jingwu sect and Mo Qing sect to fight to the death, right? Next, which kind of show will this turn on to? I'd rather see how this bitch will solve the problem this time. How can I miss such a good show? Those disciples are the third elder's disciples, right? Xie Yan had been in the I Ching establishment to practice the finger of flowery swords, and they called Wang Xiaoming Master Xie. When they saw me they panicked, if I guessed correctly. The one who appeared out of nowhere, Wang Xiaoming, was Xie Yan, right? In fact, I had vaguely sensed something before, whether it was the kung fu you had demonstrated or the unobvious details of our daily life together, all of which made me a little suspicious of your identity. But if he is Xie Yan, who are you? You tell me, my dear Xie, is it just my wishful thinking? I really am not Xie Yan. I am the direct disciple of the matriarch of the Mo Qing sect, Qing Xinzi. Qing Xinzi, the magical dignified beauty? It turns out that you are Qing Xinzi, who is the same magical dignified as Xie Yan. I have always regarded you as an imaginary enemy, and I wondered why I didn't see you when I came to the Mo Qing sect, so that's why. Why did it have to be Qing Xinzi? So do you hate me? You have the magical dignified Prince Xie Yan with you, so why should you care what I think? You must think I'm ridiculous, being played by you. Xie Yan and I do have a very close relationship. Xie Yan is the person I kidnapped and brought the Mo Qing sect. I was the most surprised that he had made it to where he is today. Then why are you entangled with me? Go find him. Feng Yang, listen to me. I want to tell you a story, would you like to hear it? Secret of Joy Technique Flowery Field. Do you still do this? If I don't listen, will you kill me? What nonsense, how can I do anything to you? Just talking to you, not to be disturbed by others. Where to start? There was a girl who was talented and smart and has an unparalleled appearance. She was one of the kids of the Mo Qing sect. At that time, the sect was troubled by internal and external conflicts, and strong enemies were all around. Under such circumstances, she was accepted as a Dai disciple by the matriarch, and everyone had high hopes for her. Practice, meditate, practice, and do nothing but practice for more than 10 years. Her life was boring and fulfilling. Fortunately, her hard work paid off. She became one of the most talented youngsters of her generation. People in all corners of the world praised her, and she earned glory for the sect. But she wasn't the best one. The first acquired 9H layer Yin Ruyu, the first innate second layer Xie Dao Yun. Di Xiaoyao of the imperial family, Ji Yun Tao, who was praised as the foremost person of the younger generation. Also, Xie Yan, who came out of nowhere. Righteous and demonic sects, imperial family and imperial court, she is not the only one who is proud of her talent, and once she slacks off, she will be left far behind. Therefore, in order to promote her cultivation, she changed the way of practice, from the way of wickedness and virtue to the way of the taking of life force, and borrowing the power of others, she finally successfully advanced to the innate realm. Are you trying to tell me that Xie Yan is just a tool for your cultivation? I don't believe it. It said that you two are a perfect match made for each other. Xie Yan and our relationship can't be said in just a few sentences. I coaxed him to become my honeypot, to take his virtuous body and try to use it for myself. Later, he repeatedly saved the Mo Qing sect from fire and water, and won my master's appreciation, and the relationship between us became more complicated. He is no longer a tool at my mercy, but an existence that can sit on an equal footing with me and stand at the same height. And it only took him 2 years to do so. He is a true cultivation genius. I envy him, and sometimes I want to destroy him. Among the 5 beauties and 5 princes, the person I least want to lose to is Xie Yan, and even I often wonder if I can regain control of him as long as I am strong enough. Because of him, I have advanced to the acquired 9th layer and to the innate 1st layer, and because of him I have developed inner demons and fallen into a bottleneck, making it difficult for me to advance in my cultivation. So I started traveling the world, looking for a chance to break through. Just out of an emotion that I can't explain myself, I pretended to be Xie Yan and tried to use his method to have a different experience. Xie Yan, so your favorite is Xie Yan. You liar. No, traveling around the world is the happiest time for me. Whether it's fighting against Pinger for 2 days and 1 night, or traveling across the mountains together with Xia Guang. Or listening to Yang Yang's pipa playing in the water town of Jiangnan, even competing with Guofu for a deadly phoenix butterfly made me never get tired of it. I thought it was the thrill of playing Yan Xie and meeting people in a completely different capacity, but I didn't know that until I met you, that I was wrong. We travel together and share similar interests. With one action, we can know what the other party wants to do, and with one look, we can understand the other party's inner thoughts. I thought about confessing and telling you the truth so that we could still be friends. But every time I see your innocent and loving eyes, I will change my mind and choose to continue to hide the truth. I am selfish, unwilling to change the beautiful dream constructed by this lie. Every now and then I think, if only I were a man, even if it wasn't Xie Yan, as long as I was a man, I could justifiably be with you. I finally realized why I want to associate with Pinger, Guofu, and the others, and why I didn't want to tell you the truth. Because I love you. But it's too late. Now it is not a matter of just the two of us, but a matter of the two sections you joined the Mo Ching sect from me. I don't want to see your disappointed eyes, and I can't let the sect be in crisis because of me, so I can only continue to hide it, until now. I was so scared that you would know the truth, but when you did, I felt relieved that at least I wouldn't have to keep it to myself. Fengyang, I always owe you an apology. You must be disgusted when you are entangled with me like this and recognize the real me. Sorry. I will not pester you anymore. Mo Ching sect, if you want to leave, I won't stop you. If you want to stay, I will explain the situation to Master, and I won't appear in your sight again in the future. Fengyang, see you. No, goodbye. Fengyang? I won't let you go. Who said that I hate you? I love you, and it has nothing to do with gender. It doesn't matter if you are male or female, as long as it is you. Qing Xinzi, listen carefully, I like you. And only you. I like you even if you are a woman. So stop talking nonsense about leaving, I forgive you. You don't have to apologize either. Fengyang, I'm sorry, I'm so happy. I hate it, didn't I say you don't have to apologize, Fengyang? You are so kind. This TM also works? It was so easy for that bitch to fool her? I dare say Li Fengjiao is really naive. But why do I feel that this bitch coaxing Li Fengjiao is very familiar? After a while. Qin Xinzi's boudoir. Your precise strikes, combined with the right amount of melodrama, your retreats and defensive maneuvers, were brilliant. You were indeed peeping just now. It's too ugly to say peeping. I'm not worried that you will be beaten, so I'm watching silently beside you. The women I look for myself, of course I know what they are. Okay, I've solved the trouble. What do you want to say? Madam, I saw that you gave Li Fengjiao a breakthrough pill. The mysterious yam fruit was discovered by Fengyang, and it was thanks to Fengyang that we could make her the medicinal pill. So she had a share of the pills that were made. Of course I know that. What about me? You and I are a couple. I didn't say I wouldn't give it to you. Xinzi will give it to you right away after double cultivation. Madam, apart from double cultivation, can't you have other pursuits? Xinzi pursues this only, and if the husband is unwilling, then don't talk about it. By the way, after the disciples of the Mo Ching sect have advanced to the innate realm, they need to accept the examination of the elders in the sect. Before, the sect master came in person, but isn't the master in seclusion, so the great elder is temporarily in charge. After knowing that you are an innate master, the great elder is gearing up to welcome you. What? Also, the great elder has already reached the innate fourth layer, and you are the first disciple to be tested by her, so you should feel good about it. The great elder has been promoted to the innate fourth layer? Husband, you are so disliked by the great elder, the examination will probably be too difficult. It's not like it's a torture to have sex with Xinzi, and you can still get the breaking realm pill. Why is the husband unwilling? Didn't I always cooperate very well? Lady, you are not up to your expectations. You can't dance the wool on your husband's body. Who's to blame? Then go away and don't get in my way here. This bitch couldn't take advantage of me, so she chose to use the breakthrough pill to make me submit. However, as the mainstay of the Mo Ching sect, there is no way that I would be missing out on a share of the realm-breaking pills. If the bitch don't want to lose points in front of the sect master sister, she would definitely not delay this matter until the sect master sister left the customs. If I keep pestering me, I will only bring shame on myself. On the contrary, I will not mention it from now on. At the latest one day before the sect master leaves the customs, the bitch will obediently send the boundary pill to me. It's impossible to give it to me too early, this bitch still wants to blackmail me. Hey, dreaming, big men are never picked. So, my lord refused the invitation to double cultivation from the lawfully wedded wife? My lord, the lawfully wedded wife just wants to have fun with you. Why do you refuse? It's too confusing. Chinger, you don't understand, this is not fun, it's a tame test from the bitch. If I give in to her this time for the realm breaker pill, then next time it could be a foundation building pill, a chi refining pill, or something else to force me to continue to do her bidding. So I can't start this. Ugh. As the demon girl said, the relationship between me and her is too complicated, and this guy is very difficult to deal with, so I can't be a wimp in front of her, otherwise I will lose my sovereignty or even my life. My lord, why do you talk about the lawfully wedded wife as a beast? Is the ghost that lured me fake? You really can't flirt with the lawfully wedded wife? What are you talking about? It's not like she's untouchable. It's just that she's so wild, she's always trying to get on top of me, which made me want to beat her. But isn't the lawfully wedded wife advanced? If my lord don't reveal the true art of Mara, you will not be able to beat the lawfully wedded wife. Then you can't be afraid of her, or she will really take it away. Huh, it's so late at night, what are you going to do, my lord? Go to the bitch to get in touch. But didn't my lord reject the lawfully wedded wife? Who said you can't go if you refuse? The witch told me to stay away. If I really listened to her, it would make me look like I'm obeying what she says. I'll come up to her, seduce her, tempt her, and when she's in a state of turmoil, I'll say no, and the bitch's face will look amazing. After all, who is teasing who? You are late, Miss is not here. At night, where did the lady go? When Elder Lee came back, the young lady naturally went to accompany her. Besides, you don't accompany the lady in her double cultivation, so it just so happens that Elder Lee has filled your place, and the lady doesn't need you anymore. By this time, they should all be halfway through it. Qin Xinzi and Li Fengjiao? Wait, didn't she fool Li Fengjiao? Why did she come back for real? Who said the young lady lied? Elder Li is valiant and resolute, and the young lady is full of praise for her. When you are away, the two of them are tired of being together every day, from poetry and songs to life ideals. If Elder Lee hadn't been suddenly dispatched to the branch, Miss would have spoken to her long ago, and she wouldn't have waited until you returned to cause trouble. Really? Does this bitch really like women? So what am I? I was betrayed, right? Was I betrayed by a woman? Damn, I want a divorce. I have to divorce. Chinger, go to Li Fengjiao's place and take a peek to see if the bitch is really having sex with her. Ku? Wait a minute. What is this? The lady gave it to you and said that if you came tonight, you would get it, but if not, to not give it. The things have been given to you, so get out of here. No way, is it really what I think it is? My lord, shall I still go and see your wife? Of course, go, take a look at it quietly, and come back and broadcast it to me. How strange. What's weird about it, it's fun, you don't understand. It's the same as the pill bottle given to Li Fengjiao, and it's exactly the same as the realm-breaking pill. What does this mean? The bitch is looking for someone else tonight, so she's compensating me. What is this? Instructions? Let's see. Bastard husband? When you see this note, it means that you have come to Xinzi, so Xinzi will forgive you and give you a realm-breaking pill. The Great Elder will be looking for my husband in the next few days, but after thinking about it for a long time, I can't bear to see my husband being bullied by the Great Elder. Although my husband has made things difficult for me, but I am a good person with a beautiful heart and will not take it personally. I would like to remind you of this, lest the husband make a taboo. The examination of the sect is based on the martial arts taught by the sect. Before you take the test, you should think about whether you have ever shown your martial arts skills in any capacity other than that of the Mo Ching sect. If you accidentally reveal your secrets, don't blame Xinzi for not reminding you. After all, it's fine to show your cards in front of me and my master, but it's not nice to reveal too much in front of other people. The reason why Xinzi gave you the pill of breaking the realm, it is also to prevent you, husband, from being beaten by the Grand Elder for hiding your clumsiness. After all, you are on my side and my master's side. It is not a good idea to lose. Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, the Grand Elder will come to you. After eating the realm-breaking pills, hurry up and cultivate to digest the medicine. I don't expect you to shine, just don't make the Great Elder angry. Xinzi. This bitch actually thinks so much about me, she really has me in her heart, and this uncle doesn't care about the bitch climbing the wall. Wait, no, don't give it too early, and don't give it too late, choosing this time to give it, the bitch's method is very powerful. Ah, fortunately, I'm well informed, I did let you give it for nothing. My lord, I'm back. So fast? Chinger? What's the matter with you? I was caught peeking, and the wife beat me up and took me away. But I saw that the lady was wearing clothes and only her palms were touching Li Fengjiao's body, so my lord can rest assured. This bitch really have two faces, she doesn't pity you at all, it's hard work for Chinger. In that case, don't worry about her. Let's hurry up and take the pill, tonight, your master will raise finger of flowery sword true chi to the innate second layer. Come on, sir, Chinger supports you in spirit. The next day at night. All the ordinary disciples had cleared out and only a few elders are watching from afar. All your requirements have been fulfilled, hurry up and release your flowery primordial spirit. Is it true that my wife and the other elders can't leave? I'm shy about being taught by the elder in front of them. The innate examination has always been accompanied by elders to show justice. If you're just afraid of losing face, then you don't have to. Fine. Then, great elder, watch this, this is my primordial spirit, my strongest combat power at present. Finger of flowery swords. Sword gives rise to the primordial spirit. Isn't this the one from the Fan Xinjai? What's her name? It's too far away to see. But the elders seem to be asking, so let's keep watching. This is Xie Yan of Fan Xinjai? When did you hook up with her? What Fan Xinjai or Daoyun? The great elder is mistaken, this is my lover that I met in the rivers and lakes, just an ordinary girl. She and I travel together, sharing the same interests. With one action, you can know what the other party wants to do, and with one look, you can understand the other party's inner thoughts. Okay, shut up. I'm not interested in hearing your romantic history. Judging from the overflowing of your true energy, your aura is not totally stable, and you look like you are an innate second layer, you must have just taken the breakthrough pill. I will lower my realm to the innate second layer to compete with you. You attack directly. No rush, no rush. The first elder is willing to lower her level of cultivation, which is an example for the Mo Qing sect, and the disciple admire it. The disciple is ready to take action, and he also asks the first elder to show mercy. Primordial spirit release. Assault mode. Demons of attachment technique. Lifeless annihilation. Even among the innate cultivation techniques, the finger of flowery sword is one of the most powerful techniques in attack power. Coupled with flowery primordial spirit, in a one-on-one situation, there are few people who can resist head-on under the same realm. However, it's still too tender. Demons of attachment technique. Deadly ghost whip. The characteristics of this primordial spirit are quite interesting. It can actually affect people's emotions. With just 2 short strokes, I actually felt that my fighting spirit was slightly diminished. But it's not enough. The greatest advantage of the flowery primordial spirit is that it can cooperate with its master and fight against others with more than one, but you only let the spirit attack and hide behind, which is really unwise. As long as you are resolved, the primordial spirit will disappear. Your primordial spirit can't stop me at all, why are you still doing useless work? Great elder, you can't speak too early. What? Give me. Explosion. Even if this kid is already at the innate second layer, but the self-destruction of the primordial spirit is equivalent to directly depleting more than 1/3 of the innate energy in one breath. It is really decisive on using this almost perishing move. Xie Yan, is this kid so afraid of Lingxian? Ice transformation. However, at this level, how much damage did it do to Lingxian? Facing a strong opponent and detonating the primordial spirit while the opponent is unprepared, if I were really an ordinary innate second layer, I would probably be seriously injured by this move. Thank you for the compliment, great elder. Worthy of being the first elder of the Mo Qing sect, she actually used the ultimate move that trapped the opponent as an isolation belt, avoiding most of the damage caused by the primordial spirit explosion. Then let's do it again. What is he doing? It exploded again. Oh, husband is really ruthless in destroying flowers, exploding the primordial spirit right away. You've just been praised, and then you've made an inexplicable mistake. If the primordial spirit explodes once, the true chi used up will not be able to recover in a short time, and you want to do it again? If the opponent is seriously injured, it's all good. But if it is someone like me who is not afraid of your move, making it explode again is useless. On the other hand, you are left with an empty dantian waiting to die. Finger of Nirvana. What did you say, Great Elder? Shall we continue? I'm examining the Mo Ching sect martial arts. What are you doing with the Finger of Nirvana? Hold it back. What the Great Elder said is wrong. Finger of Nirvana was passed down to me by the matriarch. Why can't I use it? Primordial spirit, go. Stinky boy. This kid. According to his rogue fighting style, a normal innate second layer can't even fight. The Great Elder will be fine, right? Don't worry, she will not be the Great Elder if she can't handle this, but if this continues, Xie Yan is probably going to explode. Demons of Attachment True Manifestation. Great Elder, you are restoring the strength of the innate fourth layer. It forced me to break the restrictions to deal with it. You are indeed qualified. You will pass the exam this time. Really? Thank you, Great Elder. But you took advantage of Finger of Nirvana to be opportunistic, and only used Primordial Spirit self-destruction to attack throughout the whole process, and you didn't show a bit of the style of Finger of Flowery Sword, which is simply contempt for me, the examiner. You've passed the exam, but I'm going to teach you a lesson now. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Great Elder, you're taking personal revenge. True manifestation of the demons of attachment. Dragon Divine Transformation. Hey, the Great Elder is going to kill someone. Is there anyone to take care of it? Look at this poisonous woman. This is a deadly strike. My strong physical body can even resist Su Min's killing moves. I'm not afraid of you. It's you who will be embarrassed then. The visible becomes invisible, and everything is under control. It seems that your retreat was successful, Sect Master. The matriarch is out of seclusion. Sisu. I haven't seen you for a long time, but the Great Elder did really advance. Your Dragon Divine Transformation is so powerful, if someone else were here, I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to resist. However, Xie Yan is a junior after all, and the Great Elder is already an innate fourth layer, so don't bother with him. If it weren't for this stinky boy being too irritating, who would care about him? Let's call all the elders to a meeting while we're all here. I have completely stabilized my realm, and even got a few glimpses of the innate sixth layer, so I am just coming out today to tell you about it, so as to avoid uncertainty within the sect. I will continue my retreat tomorrow, and I have to take advantage of the time now to resolve the sect affairs that have been put on hold. According to the rules of the sect, getting promoted to innate realm, you can be appointed to the position of an elder, receive an elder's share and a waist badge, and deal with sect affairs. Xie Yan, do you want to stay in the sect territory to handle general affairs, or claim an allocation? Once a personal servant, always a personal servant. I think it is better for me to be a personal servant of the matriarch than an elder. One is to get closer to the matriarch, and the other is to be free and not subject to any constraints. But after all, you are an innate master, and it would be too much of a waste for you to be my personal servant. Sect Master, I don't want the rewards and privileges, just let me continue to be your servant. Since you don't have any ambition, I will not force it. However, if you want to be an elder later, feel free to mention it to me anytime. TL note, sign of agreeing. The sect master is really fond of Yan Xie. By the way, Xie Yan, is your flowery primordial spirit Xie Daoyun from Fan Xinjai? That little girl is notoriously incomprehensible. How did you hook up with her? Xie Daoyun? How could I have this ability? The third elder was wrong. Oh? Even if I'm wrong, Xie Yan's ability to hook up with women is truly amazing. What happened while I was away? What primordial spirit? What Xie Daoyun? It's not something important, Feng Yang. Don't you have something to report to the sect master? Let's talk about it. Ah, that's right. Sect master, I have something important to report. I was assassinated by the Shui Lu assassins at the Yunshan branch, during which. A quarter of an hour later. Regarding the current situation of Yunshan's branch and the matter of the Mara ancestor, I already know about it. Xingzi, the misunderstanding between you and Elder Li should have been resolved, right? In your opinion, what is the best way to handle this matter? The disciple believes that, first of all, we should send more people. Now that Yunshan has lost the five poison sect, it is better for our Mo Qing sect to intervene and replace it. No matter how bad it is, we can stabilize our power in Yunshan and the mining of gold mines. In addition, we need to bring more silver to hire various intelligence organizations and send some intelligence gatherers. According to what Elder Li said, this Mara ancestor is probably an innate third layer. Such a powerful man has settled in Yunshan with his forces, we must find out what they are. If not, we need to know whether they are friends or foes. After that, it's the things that were arranged before. The expansion of the income of the disciples, the negotiation with the local nobles, and the implementation of the approval for gold mining. Yes, Xingzi, you are still doing things in a safe and sound manner as always. Do you have any other opinions? None. Just don't ask me for people. No comment. Sect Master, I have something to add. Before I set off, I have sent some disciples to visit and investigate the sacrifice sites in various places in Yunshan, trying to find out the origins of Mara ancestor and eternal heavens. It is a pity that the local people related to the martial world are very secretive about Mara ancestor, and they are completely ignorant of his origins. Only Man Tianqing revealed some news. But in my opinion, it is a complete fabrication and has no authenticity at all. This Mara ancestor is both strange and powerful, and even sees the Xue Lu as nothing. He must have his roots somewhere, and it is impossible to emerge out of thin air. If we do investigate, we must be careful. Don't give him the impression that we intend to offend him, and avoid any animosity. Well, it makes sense. In the world of martial arts, it is impossible for an innate third layer expert to emerge out of thin air, and even the opponent may not only be in the third layer. Even if you want to investigate, you must extract the Mo Qing sect from it. Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points yen miling. Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points Yuxuanji. Heaven 7 and Heaven 12 did manage it well, even the elders of the Mo Qing sect gave me some origin points suddenly. Although it was only for a moment, they did take this seriously. Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points Yu Hongyan. Origin points obtained shock, 0.01 points Qing Xingzi. That being the case, you can adjust the personnel who are going to Yunshan. If you fancy someone under the elders, you can also negotiate. Thank you, Sect Master. So let's end the meeting here. Xie Yan, stay alone for a while. Eh? Come to me after talking with Master, I have something to ask you. What could it be that the Sect Master has left me alone for? I see that both you and Xingzi's true chi are a bit shaking. It should be that you have just taken the breaking realm pill, and your realm is not stable enough, right? Xingzi is good at the secret of joy technique. If you want to quickly stabilize your realm, you might as well practice with her more often. As for Qinger, put it out for your sister to see. Matriarch sister, Qinger wants you to pet her head and brush her hair. So nice. However, sister will continue to retreat tomorrow, and the time is very tight tonight, so I'll brush you hair next time. Okay, cool, Sisu, is there anything else you want to do? Ahem, it's a rare night when the moon is shining, so why not talk about it as we go for a walk? Why is Sisu still hesitating? Is there some secret that she wants to tell me? Cough, isn't this a retreat and purification? Isn't it a bit boring? There is nothing else to do except cultivating, so I had some fun on my own, but I didn't have anyone to talk to. I thought about it, but you're the only one who can say something, so I'll show you. I'm just writing this for fun, don't tell anyone. It turned out that Sisu was writing a script. Sis Matriarch is amazing. Let me see. What a story. Basically, it can be summed up as, to avenge my father's death, I went undercover with the daughter of my enemy, waiting for an opportunity to take her life so that he could taste the pain of losing his love. But to my surprise, that woman was so gentle and lovely, her eyes so full of laughter that I didn't know I was in love with her. I would have put aside my hatred for her and just wanted to be with her for life. I was told to kill her father to protect myself, and she knew everything. She killed herself under my knife. I killed the person I loved the most. I lived in a daze all day, and one day I was dragged away by a Miao Jianggu girl, and I was tortured by her every day. But my grief was greater than anything because the death of my love, which made her very dissatisfied, and even fed me love potion, forcing me to become lustful. After getting along with her for several years, I gradually developed feelings for her. I came out of the haze because of her, and I got over my sadness, but she began to avoid me. Until one day, my cousin, who had been withdrawn from my marriage, appeared before me and told me the truth, that the girl I was with was my half-sister. She tortured me to get back at my father, who had abandoned his wife and children to marry my mother. Before my cousin could finish speaking, I was able to stop her in time when she suddenly struck my cousin and seriously injured her. Perhaps my expression was too terrible. She looked at me, suddenly cried, and left me without looking back. My cousin was injured too badly, and her meridians were abolished a long time ago, so she didn't have much time left. My cousin told me that she didn't want to break off the marriage, and that she wanted to leave the family even if she gave up her martial arts skills, so she looked for me everywhere. She was already satisfied that she could die in my arms. I buried my cousin and became a loner again. Although you are unkempt, you look like a woman. It is better to let the master see. Is it really a girl? I am a famous man who loves beauty. If you are a man, I would like to be your brother. If you are a woman, why don't you take Master Xie's hand and wander the world from now on, and be envied by others? Woohoo, the elder sister likes him. It's too miserable, woohoo. Why did you close it? Chinger has to look back. Damn, is this protagonist male or female? Why did a man appear in the end? This man will not be cannon fodder too, right? But aside from the blood, the plot is really good. It's lingering and touching. I didn't expect the matriarch's writing to be so good. What do you think about my writing skills? Woohoo! Cousin is so miserable. Sisyu is too modest. This is not a practice of writing. It is a classic masterpiece outside. I know flattery. If you don't give me fair assessment, I will punish you. Sisyu is just too modest. See this article about the protagonist getting along with the enemy's daughter. This delicate emotional description, the character's inner transformation, there is also the tension of the siblings tormenting each other, until the thrill and excitement of the revelation of their identity. There is also the fate that every relationship will not end well. This way of dealing with a doomed tragedy is simply genius. Why is the first love without results is the one that gives the deepest impression? Why do red roses turn into blood and crystals? Because in heaven and earth, uneasy thoughts are often more touching than great reunion. No matter how true you are, if you get it too easily, you won't cherish it. On the contrary, if you don't get it, you will always be disturbed. The most normal books would be about a chivalrous man and a beautiful woman being happy together. A third-rate story would add a few trials and tribulations to entertain the viewer, and a first-rate book would dig into the shadows behind the happiness. The triviality of reality wipes out the passion of youth, leaving a sigh of feathers to the ground. That's it, I get it. And Sisyu's works are no longer simple words. When the audience thinks that the protagonist can get happiness, the protagonist suddenly loses everything. The moment of difference, the moment when something beautiful is broken, is enough to be remembered for a lifetime. For the person whom the protagonist loves dies in the most beautiful moment, in the memory of both the protagonist and the spectator. I thought my style of writing was too niche and might not be popular, but that's not my problem. You've given me a lot of insight. Good, good, I've decided to stick to my heart and let the protagonist forget all about his love affair. Sisyu, you've accidentally spoiled the story. Forget it, just be happy. The matriarch's sister is really a natural born to write abusive articles, and she clearly likes to read novels with beautiful plots. So is the protagonist male or female? Better not to ask. The matriarch is going to retreat again soon, so this is probably the only time we can have such a relaxed chat before she leaves. The matriarch's sister is so abusive in her writing. It is the type of book that I would never want to read again after the first time. Chinger is willing to watch the second chapter. The sex master has abused me thousands of times, and I treat the sex master like my first love. Hoo, I really want to win her sincere love. Crying while reading, reading and crying. If you were a real person, you would have already become dry because of all that crying. Go back to my eyebrows and have a good rest. Woohoo! It's really unsettling. Who made you worry so much? Oops, I almost forgot that my lady had something for me. Master actually stayed with you for one night. What did you talk about? Don't pry, we just had a casual chat. You won't be interested if we talk about it. But why did you come to me? Didn't Li Fengjiao stick to you tightly? Feng Yang's talent is not as good as mine, and she can't quickly digest the medicinal power of the breakthrough pill. Most of the time of double cultivation was spent by her combing her true qi. She doesn't want me to do laborious and unprofitable work, so she wants to retreat and cultivate by herself. When the meeting is over, she entered secluded cultivation. I haven't even settled the score with my husband yet. Why is he still jealous of Feng Yang? What did you say during the fight with the Grand Elder? A confidant? Similar interests? Why do these words sound so familiar? The lady can hear it from so far away. This is not because the lady is brilliant in writing, and the golden sentences are just frequent. So your husband just quoted a few words, the lady should not care about that. Of course not, but husband's primordial spirit is Xie Yun, right? You can fool the elders, but Xinzi has been dealing with this woman for a long time, and she'd be recognizable even if she turns into ashes. Sure enough, I couldn't hide it from the lady. Yes, it was indeed Xie Yun. Even if she turns into ashes. How much is this bitch obsessed with Xie Yun? I found out that she was someone who could help me advance to the innate. It was a coincidence, but since she comes from the Fan Xinjai, the less people know about her, the better. You still know about trouble? Then why didn't you think of that when you were trying to hook up with Xie Yun? Don't worry, I used a fake identity to contact her, and she didn't know that I was Xie Yan. She is a good person, but women will affect my sword improvement, so it is better to forget about each other than to stick to each other. In this case, don't bother with her anymore, so as not to affect the speed at which you draw your pink energy. My lady? What is this bitch doing in this pose? Is she playing some tricks again? By the way, husband, after you took the pill, haven't you noticed that your true qi is getting more and more agitated and your mind is racing, and you can't stabilize it at all? It takes too much time to sort it out normally. Why don't you and Xinzi practice together? If husband's body is a big furnace that is getting hotter and hotter, Xinzi is your little fan, which can help you to drain some of the fire that is too hot, and in turn, make my husband whole. Since the lady asked softly, I will naturally agree. This bitch's metaphor is really awesome, but it's true. I've been burning in my heart all day since I took the pill of breaking the realm, and even the sister matriarch said that double cultivation with Qin Xinzi would stabilize my realm, so I'll give her a break. Husband is so nice. Husband's first primordial spirit is Xie Yun, but Xinzi is jealous. This second primordial spirit must be Xinzi, otherwise Xinzi won't be kind. My lady, have you forgotten the characteristics of my technique? Finger of flowery sword, the beauty gains insight into the Tao. My lady, you have never produced beauty qi for me, so how can you be my second primordial spirit? I have never produced beauty qi for you? Why should the lady ask this question? Why wouldn't I want to have the primordial spirit of the lady? After all, when a husband and wife are in a relationship, the primordial spirit is equivalent to the crystallization of our love, but the lady's heart is like iron, just greedy for my body, not my heart, woo-woo. It is not enough to get the body, why bother getting husband's heart? I am so angry with my husband for wanting to do such a thankless task. Are you going to do double cultivate or not? Answer like a man. Ha ha ha, if the lady wants to do something, the husband will naturally satisfy you. I am such a great man, I listen to my lady in everything. In this way, the bitch and I started a fulfilling life of practicing our techniques during the day and double cultivation at night. After the double cultivation, it clearly feels that the realm is gradually consolidated, and the true qi is no longer overflowing uncontrollably. What made me a little puzzled was that the bitch was uncharacteristically uncharacteristic and didn't pluck my wool like before, which made me quite unaccustomed to it. I think it's probably because the bitch is afraid that she's going too far and I'll stop agreeing to double cultivation again, delaying her stabilization of her realm. The husband's true qi finally stopped clinging to Xinzi, and it seems that you have managed to retract and release it freely, and your realm has been consolidated. Almost there, thanks to the hard work of the lady these days. Husband really loved the lady to death. Did husband take in Xinzi beauty qi? My lady, why do you ask such an outrageous question? Although our double practice together is great, but if we say that by doing it alone we can reach the level of soul-flesh fusion, then that would be nonsense. Shouldn't you know better than me about whether there is beauty qi or not? Since no amount of work is going to bring out the beauty qi, we're not going to waste any more time, so I'm going. Ugh. This bitch is really unpredictable. 3 days later. The wife has not come to see Master for a long time, and Feng Jiao, the only one who can compete with Master, is in retreat again. Does the wife have other new people? Is the Master being left out again? What are you talking about? That bitch is so greedy that she only thinks of me when she has something to do, but she won't rush in when she doesn't. Rejection and seclusion. Moreover, cold and ruthless, once used and then thrown away. After solving the problem of stabilizing the realm, if I go to her again, I will not be able to find her. Haze, woman. My lord impression of her is too extreme, aren't you husband and wife? Chinger, you don't understand. The so-called relationship between husband and wife is just love affair, and just a front for outsiders. We are companions of the same camp who can still trust each other at most, we just have more of a husband and wife relationships than our companions. The fact is that this trust also depends on the size of the crisis faced, really big to a certain extent. Hey, it is difficult to say. I can't even guarantee that I wouldn't sell out my teammates, let alone that bitch. Qin Xinzi is the direct disciple of the matriarch sister, the genius of the Mo Qing sect, and the strongest cultivated according to the template will be as the heir. Compared with love, the pursuit of strength is the most real desire in her heart. She does love me, but for my virtuous body that makes her stronger. That's why she didn't mind being gentle with me and treating each other with the courtesy of husband and wife. In order to coax me into double cultivation and only seducing me with her body. I'm just a tool person on her way to upgrade. So when her cultivation base is stable and she no longer needs me, she will not take the initiative to find me. It always felt odd somewhere. Is that really what your wife thinks? I don't want to talk about her anymore, the bitch doesn't come to me, I don't want to put my hot face on a cold ass, I'm just happy that it is quiet. Xie boy, what are you muttering about? Ghost. No manners, who's a ghost? Inheritance elder, why are you always so elusive, you don't even cough when you come. I waited until Qing girl and you stabilize your cultivation before I came to you, which is enough to give you face. Okay, don't make trouble, the matriarch doesn't understand the finger of flowery sword, I'll have to give you some reminders, the 9-sex conference is about to be held. After entering, don't try to improve the finger of flowery sword. Although the 9-sex conference is a great opportunity that only comes around once every 30 or 40 years, the finger of flowery sword is different from other demonic techniques, so if you do not prepare well, even the best opportunity will be wasted. So, what's with your expression? That, after I came back, I was either beaten by the great elder or squeezed by that bitch, and I almost forgot about this conference. I thought this was going to be something important, how come no one has mentioned it to me at all? I think you could start by telling me what the 9-sex conference is. Puff. Sect Master and Qing girl didn't tell you? Nothing at all. These two girls are really unreliable. I never thought I'd have a day to tell a man a story that no child would ever hear. I'll talk about it casually, and you'll listen to it too. As we all know, the 9 demonic sects of the Great Han Empire, no matter how many ups and downs they have experienced, except for the rotation of the rankings, the 9 sects have never been replaced by other sections in addition to their own heritage and strength. There is another important reason why the 9 demonic sects can stand firm and endure for a long time. Qi Hang Cult, Chunling Dao, Blissful Temple, Supreme Tantra, Mo Qing Sect, Xie Yan Mo Sect, Qingming Dao, Baishuaxia Sect, One Dao Sect. The 9 great demonic sects have the same origin, all coming from a lineage called the First Demonic Sect in ancient times. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, a group of explorers discovered the ruins of the First Demonic Sect, and the founders of the 9 demonic sects was among them. In the end, only these 9 people came out of the ruins alive and founded the 9 great demonic sects of the Han Empire. It turns out that this is the origin of the 9 demonic sections. By the way, where are the remains of this demonic sect? I want to dig in there when I get a chance, I mean, pay homage to our common ancestor. Forget it, the ruins were emptied long ago and now it's just a broken cave with nothing in it. Damn it, there it is again. So, what does this have to do with the 9-sex conference? Bird Fierce strikes. Not only is it related, but the relationship is big. Xie boy, don't be impatient, wait for the old man to drink tea first. The original demonic sect has a blessed earth cave dedicated to the cultivation of its disciples, called Demon Cave. In the heyday of the original demonic sect, this cave could be entered at any time. But now, the demon cave has long since detached from this world, and only approaches once every 30 to 40 years. Only when the demon cave is close to this realm, we can use some special means to enter this blessed land and look for opportunities. At the beginning, the ancestors of the 9 great demonic sects brought out 9 boundary stones from the ruins of the original demonic sect. Once the demon cave approaches this realm, the boundary stones will react. When this reaction reaches a certain critical point, the boundary stones can be used temporarily to generate a door and connect to the demon cave. The people from the 9 demonic sects took the opportunity to enter the demon cave to find opportunities. This was the so-called 9 sects conference. However, the demon cave is a blessed place for potential disciples of the original demonic sect to cultivate in after all, so there is a strong restriction in it. Only practitioners from the 1st layer to the 4th layer of the innate realm are allowed to enter. If you enter while your level is lower, you will die, and if you are too high, you won't be able to enter at all. In addition, you can only stay in the cave for 12 hours, and if you exceed 12 hours, you will be forcefully ejected. The chance of the demon cave is a building called the Tao Harmony Chamber inside, which contains a huge amount of demonic spiritual energy. The role of this demonic spiritual energy is to ignore any bottlenecks or necessary external conditions, and forcibly push your cultivation technique forward greatly. Even if there is no way ahead, you can still make it. Whether it is used to find a way forward for self-created martial arts, or to shorten the training process of the original martial arts, it has miraculous effects. Of course, the premise is that the source of these exercises must be the original demonic sect. If you switch to the martial arts of other sects, there will be no effect at all. Is it that good? Holy crap, this sounds like it's almost the same as a system upgrade, and you don't need any origin points. Certainly. However, the situation of the finger of flowery sword is special. If you are not prepared, don't use the Tao Harmony Chamber to improve it. Be ready? Elder, so what's wrong with the finger of flowery sword? What do I have to prepare for? Finger of flowery sword, the beauty gains insight into the Tao, the sword gives rise to the primordial spirit, and when it is cultivated to the realm of great perfection, the primordial spirit will exhibit a mysterious connection with their originating entity, inherit all their strength. It would be fine if the demonic spiritual energy could force you to raise your finger of flowery sword to the highest level, but with your current understanding of the finger of flowery sword, you obviously cannot do so. At best, it will help you to create an additional flowery primordial spirit. Of course, you don't need any beauty energy, and it's not bad for you to have an additional primordial spirit, but whether the primordial spirit is strong or not depends entirely on luck, not to mention the lack of the traction from a real person. After cultivating the finger of flowery sword to the highest realm, this primordial spirit will not be improved in any way, which is equivalent to wasting a place in vain. So, boy, you have to be careful. I understand. I have the beauty energy of the evil god, so I don't have to worry about this, just in time to help me get the evil god primordial spirit out. By the way, Elder, isn't that the finger of flowery sword Wen Tingyun's creation? Is the rune useful? Of course it works. Although Wen Tingyun is a genius, he can't really create something out of thin air. He must have used the existing martial arts of Mo Qing sect as a reference. As long as it is referenced, it is considered to be a technique related to the original demonic sect, so it will take effect. I see, this is indeed a great opportunity. To put it this way, true art of Mara have the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, and it is also related to the original demonic sect. The system requires a condition for the upgrade, but this Tao Harmony Room doesn't even need the necessary conditions to upgrade the finger of flowery sword, so it should be able to forcibly upgrade the true art of Mara, right? If it can be done, this opportunity must not be missed. It's no wonder that the 9 demonic sects have been able to stand still, and their combat power has been maintained at the top level of the martial world. It turns out that there is such an opportunity. Wait, once every 30 to 40 years, practitioners between 1st to 4th layers of the innate realm can enter. Now, you should know what the 9 sects conference is all about, right? That's enough. I've reminded you of what you need to be reminded of, so I should go back and rest. Elder, wait, I have one last question. It stands to reason that these 9 sects meet once every 30 or 40 years. A strong man like Xie of the Xinmo sect, who is a strong innate 4th layer, should be an innate 5th layer soon after the conference, right? For a practitioner, it is easy to live for 100 years, and it is almost a certainty that he will rise to the 6th or 7th layer of innate realm in the rest of his life. Even 8th layer of innate realm is possible. Considering the current number of innate 4th layer masters, there should be a lot of innate realm masters at the 6th and the 7th layer in the world, but I have been traveling in the world for 2 years, but... Xie boy, if you want to ask me this question, then you are asking the right person. Before I get to that, let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why you have progressed so quickly? Isn't it because I'm naturally handsome, and I'm an unparalleled martial arts prodigy? Yes, but not all. Xie Yan of the Taishan sect, Xie Daoyun of the Fan Xingjai, even including Qin Xingzi, which of them is not a natural talent? The talent may not be much worse than yours. It took them 10 or 20 years to reach the 9th layer of the acquired realm, but you have progressed so fast since you arrived. Could it be that all their training was taken by you? Hey elder, even if you praise me for my enlightenment, why are you still beating around the bush like that? What enlightenment? That is because the recent years are different. The root of all martial arts in the world is actually Tao, or Taoism. And the amount of Tao between heaven and earth determines the speed and upper limit of martial arts practitioners' cultivation. As I said before, the inheritance of today's 9 major demonic sects all came from the original demonic sect. In fact, it's not just us, the 9 great demonic sects, but also their righteous sections. Even the neighboring countries like the Tang Empire and the Song Empire are like this. There are also other great factions in ancient times. The ancient great sects generally have corresponding blessings in caves, and once every 30 or 40 years, all sects in the world will apply their secret methods to open the door to their own caves. Why every 30 to 40 years we'll have a great generation of prodigies? Why are you progressing so fast, Xie boy? Why are the 5 beauties and 5 princes ascending to the innate realm in the past 2 years? The reason for this is because the doors of the world have opened, causing turmoil and ripples in the world. Let the originally silent world become boiling again, and having advanced Dao Yun. This golden time when Dao Yun is full usually lasts for 3 to 5 years. During these 3 to 5 years, the better the talent, the faster the cultivation speed, compared to before, can be tens or hundreds of times higher. But with the gradual silence of Dao Yun, the world will return to peace, and everyone's cultivation will gradually calm down. Until the next time the door opens, the world boils again, and the Dao Yun begins again and again. That's right, why did Qin Xingzi group take more than 10 or 20 years to rise to the 9th layer of the acquired realm, but these 2 years suddenly went up like a rocket? It's the timing that's different now. Wait, how come I haven't felt this Dao Yun at all? Could it be that my aptitude for martial arts is actually rubbish? All these things are based on my own experience and research, which the patriarch may not even know. So don't spread it to the outside world, especially the theory of Taoism, which is contrary to the practice of many sections. If some psychopath finds out about it, it could cause a lot of trouble. So why the 6th and 7th layer of the innate realm is so rare? Because after the Dao Yun is silent, everyone's practice will gradually become stagnant and cannot be advanced any further. Then as soon as the life limit is reached, they will die directly. Okay, I just wanted to give some pointers this time, but I didn't expect to say so many things at once. Alas, this old man is mentally weak, and it is time to go back to sleep. By the way, Qin girl is very talented, and she is a perfect embryo to get the primordial spirit. You should work hard to get her beauty energy, so as not to waste the opportunity of the 9 Sex Conference. I know, elder, take care, but when it comes to the flowery primordial spirit, the evil god's beauty energy was actually analyzed on the 2nd day after I returned to the Mo Qing sect, but it didn't turn into a primordial spirit directly after it was resolved, like Xie Daoyun's beauty energy did back then. In fact, if you think about it carefully, you can find the problem. My cultivation base is completely dependent on the system to forcibly upgrade, and the first flowery primordial spirit also appeared directly after the system condition was completed, and it was quite a gift from the system. Although it is quick to upgrade with origin points, it is not as solid as those who have taken one step at a time and practiced diligently. When I did get promoted to the innate realm, my flesh body couldn't keep up with the technique, and the construction of the first primordial spirit reveals the biggest problem caused by the system upgrade. The system should only allow me to master the minimum standard of the current level of a technique. The best proof is that after analyzing the beauty energy of the second primordial spirit of the finger of flowery sword, it needs to be constructed by myself. I can also build the primordial spirit myself, but it just takes a lot of energy. This is actually the normal way of practicing, but after getting used to the convenience of the system, it is very uncomfortable to return to the normal way. This time the opportunity of the 9-sex conference should be carefully planned. It is only a matter of time before the evil god's primordial spirit is built, and it is not possible to eat a big bite and directly raise the strength to the highest realm to synchronize the evil god with its primordial spirit, which is relatively less meaningful. There is still some time before the 9-sex conference, so I can spend all my energy on building the evil god's primordial spirit. Damn, I don't believe that my qualifications are so low. People are fighting for a Buddha to receive a stick of incense in one breath. I am a genius even if I leave the system. I will definitely be able to get the evil god primordial spirit out before the conference starts. When the time comes, I can use all the opportunities to upgrade the true art of Mara, a technique that I have no clue about. Wouldn't that be great? Xie has always been with Xie Yan. Master stayed with Yan Xie all night that time. She must have told him about the 9-sex conference, so I don't need to say anything more. 1 month later. Forming. Hugh. I feel that it is not difficult to build a primordial spirit. I am still a genius. But it takes more time than I thought, and it may be difficult to catch up with the 9-sex conference. If only I could travel to a minor world, there would be enough time in the minor world for me to build up my primordial spirit, and I could also harvest a huge amount of origin points, and it would not be impossible for me to level up either the Finger of Flowery Sword or the Changxing Bakwen. The 9-sex conference is approaching, and now is the time to improve my combat power. I don't know when the realm travel function will finish cooling down, eh? System level, LV4. Name, Xie Yan. Realm, Innate Realm 2nd Layer / Innate Realm 3rd Layer. Skill Mastery, Expand. Origin Points, 9,016.86364. Number of times you've entered. Another Realm, 7 cooldown has ended. This is truly sleepy. Did the cooling down really finish? Then let's travel. While the evolution function is being upgraded, using the travel function will reset the progress. Evolution function upgrade progress, 65.23,744%. What the hell, didn't it say that the upgrade will not affect the use of other functions? What a scam. What's wrong, Master, so we can't go to other worlds? Forget it. Alas, then I'll continue to build the evil god primordial spirit in the Mo Ching sect. The progress has reached 65%, I feel that a wave of origin points is wasted. Anyway, the 9-sex conference is in about 3 months, so I still have time. Master Xie, I have a letter for you. Oh, is it a love letter? It is indeed for me. I received the letter. You can go back. Who wrote it? I want to see. Yes, this disciple will go back. How is Brother Yin? I miss you so much after you left Yudu. Signature is Cui Jing? When did you have a relationship with Cui Jing? As your master, I'm a very talented man. It is normal for Cui Jing to add me as a friend. However, the letter was not written by him. This is a secret letter sent by the cheap old dad who is far away in the XINMO sect pretending to be Cui Jing. Oh? Isn't this just a normal friendship letter? What's so secret about it? If you can see through it easily, then can it be called a secret letter? Counting the time, it's time for the cheap dad to find me. Let me see what he has written. Before leaving from the XINMO sect, I had decided to use a set of ciphertexts with GEE, and it have been used now. I'm afraid your father can't deal with Su Min as promised, and I can't bring you back for the time being. The situation is complicated now. In order to avoid trouble, you can rest assured to stay at the Mo Ching sect, and you should not return to the XINMO sect at this time. Why you? I haven't seen you for a few months. How are you getting on in the Mo Ching sect? Have you improved your techniques? Your father will find you as soon as possible in the cave. Don't worry. Fortunately, Xie Yan is also qualified to participate in the 9-sex conference. You will enter from the Mo Ching sect, and we will meet on the first day of the demon cave. My lord, what is written in the letter? It's good news. Cheap Dad and Su Min are having a good fight, and he doesn't have time to take care of me for the time being. Let me directly participate in the 9-sex conference from the Mo Ching sect and join him within the first days of the demon cave. The 9-Sex Conference, with all the participants, and in this chaotic situation, maybe I can find a chance to completely solve Su Min or Gee. In any case, the most important thing at the moment is to strengthen my own strength. 3 months later. As the days passed, the atmosphere of the Mo Ching sect became more and more deserted. However, it is not really deserted. In fact, everyone is still in the sect, but most disciples are in retreat and practicing. Everyone is looking forward to being promoted to the innate realm and obtaining the qualifications to participate in the 9-Sex Conference, and they do not want to give up this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity in nearly 40 years. Since no one was bothering me, I was happy to relax and devote myself to the construction of the evil god primordial spirit. Everyone is working hard for their own careers and their own future. Should eat it? Shouldn't eat it? Breakthrough pill. I just don't know how many people will be happy and how many will be sad in the end. What a heavy aura of Tao Rhyme of the innate realm first layer, and even with an inexplicable feeling of rage. Which comrade in the sect has been promoted to the innate realm? There are still 3 days left until the 9-Sex Conference, and the time flies really fast. I just focused on the primordial spirit for a while. How come more than 3 months have passed? It's a pity that the evil god primordial spirit is still incomplete. But it doesn't matter. When the time comes, the chance will definitely be used on the true art of Mara. If there is any left, it will be left to the evil god primordial spirit. It will be a matter of time anyway. Origin points, 13,156.35131. Besides, why do I feel that the growth of the origin points is so slow? Wasn't the origin points coming fast in the month when I first returned to the sect? Fish every day with great body. Eat chicken every day without getting fat. Those 2 guys, Heaven 7 and 12, must have been fishing recently. Let's see if I don't settle the score with them after the 9-Sex Conference. 3 days later, Mo Ching Sect Ancestral Shrine. Morning, my lady, morning. Feng Jiao, it's not early, you're the last person to arrive. I'm not late, and besides, isn't the matriarch still not here? How come Xie Yan is also here? So she was the one who was promoted to the innate realm 3 days ago. Yes, the opportunity for the 9-Sex Conference is rare. In order to catch up with this time, Yenner forcibly took the breaking realm pill, using the power of the breakthrough pill to reconcile with other heavenly materials and earthly treasures. It was too dangerous, and barely advanced the innate realm. I heard that she almost died several times in the middle of the breakthrough, but fortunately she had a unique bloodline and the Grand Elder was there to protect her, so she was able to turn her life around, otherwise she would have exploded. Although taking the breaking realm pill in the acquired realm wastes most of the medicinal power, it is still worth it to be able to catch up with the 9-Sex Conference. I see. Master is here. This time, the matriarch's sister was in the middle of her retreat again and got out temporarily. Also, for something as important as the 9-Sex Conference, of course she will come out to see us off. The shadow covers the sun, and the eclipse is here. The time is right. Start. The sky is cloudy and the sun is dark, and the universe is easy to navigate. The 8 directions lend themselves to the opening of the gates of heaven. The gates of heaven have been opened. Step through these gates and you will be on your way to the demon cave. But before you do so, let me remind you of some key points once more. First of all, flying is restricted in the demon cave. Even the innate 4th layer can only leap in the sky, and can't walk in the void like a flat ground. Secondly, when you pass through the heavenly gate and enter the demon cave, you will be transported to a random location in a chaotic order, so it is basically difficult to walk together in a group. There are quite a few Tao harmony chambers in the cave, but they are quite inconspicuous compared to the vast expanse of the cave, and most importantly, their entrances almost blend in with the surroundings, making them very difficult to find with the naked eye. Entrance to the area where the Tao harmony chamber is located. If you are unlucky, you may not find a room in a day. Every time the demon cave is opened, the terrain within it is completely reshaped, and the Tao harmony chamber is no exception, so the sect is unable to provide you with a reference map. A Tao harmony room can only be activated twice, each time for half an hour, and after 2 times the demonic spiritual energy will be drained. Once activated, it won't stop. If you leave the chamber in the middle of the session due to an accident, this opportunity will be wasted. The maximum time for a person to receive the demonic spiritual energy is also half an hour, after which the body will lose its response to the demonic spiritual energy. During this period, if you encounter interruptions, it doesn't matter if you interrupt the initiation at any time. If you find another room, you can also continue to accept the demonic spiritual energy. The total duration does not exceed half an hour. Entering the area where the Tao Harmony Room is located, you will find that there is a puppet guarding by the side. Only by defeating it can you enter the Tao Harmony Room to receive the initiation of the demonic spiritual energy. There are roughly 3 levels of Tao Harmony Room. The more advanced the Tao Harmony Room, the more pure demonic spiritual energy contained in it, and the greater the improvement it brings to you. However, it is almost impossible to tell the level of the Tao Harmony Room from its appearance, and the only way to judge it is by the level of the Guardian Puppet. Innate Realm First Layer. The Guardian Puppet outside the low-level Tao Harmony Room has the cultivation level of Innate First Layer. The Guardian Puppet outside the mid-level Tao Harmony Room has the cultivation level of Innate Second Layer, and the Guardian Puppet outside the high-level Tao Harmony Room has the cultivation level of Innate Third Layer. Innate Realm Second Layer. Innate Realm 3 ND Layer. In terms of actual combat, these Guardian Puppets are not weaker than the disciples of the large sects at the same layer, and may even be stronger. You should be careful about this, and don't underestimate the enemy. However, the range of activities of the Guardian Puppet is limited, and the intelligence is not high. As long as people use their brain, it is not difficult to deal with. Your greatest threat is always the masters of other demonic sections. Sure enough, the human heart is the most dangerous. Once activated, the Tao Harmony Room will continue to emit strong light for nearly half stick of an incense, making the originally hidden place instantly attract everyone's attention. The low level is white light, the intermediate level is blue light, and the high level is red light. It is very difficult to find a DOA Harmony Room, and often depends on luck. The more advanced room, the more so. Therefore, once there is strong light, it will easily attract outsiders. You must be careful not to be picked by others. The first-ranked demonic sect, the Wendao sect, is a single lineage, with only one disciple in the sect apart from the patriarch, and has not participated in the 9 sects conference for over 100 years, but this time it may not be the case. If you see someone holding a long sword-like weapon with a red body and a strange glow, even if the person is only an innate realm first layer, do not mess with them and retreat immediately. The second demon sect, the Xie Yan sect, is the most powerful of the 9 sects. They are the most dangerous, so do not to mess with them unless you're prepared. We hope they can be our ally. If you meet, consider joining forces. The third demonic sect, Qingming Dao, a group of people who have been wandering all the year, so don't bother with them. If you encounter a dispute, you must win quickly, otherwise don't make a move. The fourth demon sect, by Xie sect, be careful of their puppets, and don't fall into an ambush. The fifth demonic sect Chongling Dao, with strange methods and a tendency to clump together. Even in the demon cave, they have ways to communicate with each other. Better not mess with them, and to avoid them if possible. The sixth demonic sect Supreme Tantra is a group of people with good temperament. When you meet them, you can have a good fight, and as long as you win, they will retreat. However, the people of the Supreme Tantra will not suffer in vain, and they can get rid of the entanglement by giving them appropriate benefits. The seventh demonic sect Xie Yan cult is very hard to deal with. The 9 sects conference only lasts for 1 day, and once someone get entangled with them, they will waste a lot of time to fight poison, so they are the most untouchable opponents. But they won't be too aggressive. After all, as long as they come out, few people will really be afraid of them. These books record the names of people from other demonic sects who may participate in the 9 sects conference, as well as some notes. You can check the list before making a decision. Remember, no matter what, put your own life first. Get ready and let's go. Heavenly Demon Cave. I wonder what kind of place it will really be. The evolution function has been upgraded. New function, life simulation. Do you want to start it? At this time the system finished upgrading, and life simulation? The evolution function has been upgraded. New function, life simulation. Steal from reality to expand the imaginary. Use the imaginary to return back to reality. With the user's current time and place as the checkpoint, create a parallel world and experience a fictitious life. Note, if the user dies in the fictitious world, the user will be immediately returned to the checkpoint established in reality. except for the memories the user acquires during his experience in the fictitious world. No other impact will take effect in reality. Do you want to start it? Sure enough, I'm convinced the new features are not that simple. But how does this synopsis look like a life simulator? Is it possible that Ashby wasn't reborn, but that the system fragments simulated his life's development and that the so-called past lives are just retained simulated memories? No time to lose. Activate. The situation at the 9-sex meeting is getting tricky, and I've been having a lot of trouble with GEE, so this is the perfect time to go to a simulated world and not be on edge all the time. Simulation in progress. Note: once life simulation is turned on, all system functions will be disabled. Please be prepared. This system function is disabled. Is it a memory hog and CPU overload once life simulation is turned on? Is your system hardware not working? Han Dynasty, 7th month, summer of 19th year of the Yuan era. Holy crap! How did the thunder strike in broad daylight? And why is this thunder red? What are you waiting for? There was a thunderbolt, a red one. Did you see that? Red thunder? Where's the thunder? Did you not see it? No. All right, Feng Yang, don't listen to his nonsense. My husband probably saw that the atmosphere was a bit serious, so he deliberately gave a joke to lighten the mood. Oh. So that's it. Let's go first. Okay. Didn't you see it either? The red thunder? Have you lost your mind while you were in seclusion? This joke is funny, don't tell it next time. Thank you, Brother Xie Yan, I feel much better now. It seems that I was the only one who could see the red thunder just now. This came after the initiation of life simulation, and I have now entered the simulation world. System, come out and get beaten. Very good, the system panel can't be called, the origin points prompt that pops up from time to time is gone, and all the functions of the system have been disabled. I should really be in the simulation world now. Sis Matriarch, I'm going in. See you in a day. Go ahead. It's a pity that my luck is not good and I can't hold down my realm, otherwise I would have been able to see the demon cave. I just hope that Xinxi and Xie Yan can gain something and make up for my regrets. This is the demon cave? This is also. It's so big it's beyond imagination. A view of the mountains and rivers, with no boundaries in sight, much like the original Jive ruins. This is just a place for disciples to improve and test themselves. The legendary ancient sects are really more profound than one another. 0.9 In the past 3 months, I have also found a lot of records about the 9 sects conferences from the Inheritance Elder. According to the records of the ancestors of the Mo Qing sect, in most cases, there are only 3 kinds of harmony chambers and the corresponding 3 kinds of puppets in the demon cave. Innate Realm First Layer. Innate Realm 2 ST Layer. Innate Realm 03 ST Layer. Innate Realm 4 ST Layer. However, there was also a senior who, by chance, found a higher grade Dao Harmony Chamber where the Gatekeeper puppet had the strength of an innate 4th layer martial artist. It's a pity that the senior's cultivation base was weaker and couldn't beat the Gatekeeper puppet. In the end, all the time was spent fighting with the Gatekeeper puppet. In the end, the time for the demon cave ran out, and that senior ended up being teleported out without gaining anything. However, after that, no one from the Mo Qing sect ever left a record of finding a 4th-ranked harmony chamber, and instead, one of the elders wasted all the time searching for this opportunity and ended up with nothing. The matriarch sister deliberately did not mention this matter, most probably because she did not want people to repeat the same mistake. But with the life simulation of the system, I'm going to have to reset anyway, so why not search the whole cave and see if I can get the special prize? Although it is estimated that if I find it, I will not be able to beat the Gatekeeper puppet, but how will I know if I don't try it? There are 2 main tasks for me now. One is to find as much information as possible about the advanced and even 4th grade Dao Harmony rooms. Maybe I can try to see whether the harvest can be brought back to reality after receiving the demonic spiritual energy in the simulation world. If it works, I will be able to use the Dao Harmony room 2 times. Hee. The other one is to find GEE and test it out to see if this cheap old man is really stupid or has ulterior motives. Chinger, come out. Cuckoo, my lord, have we reached our destination? Yes, as planned, we're going to split up. I'll talk to you about the rules and we'll get straight to work. Oh, okay. After a stick of incense. I see, it's just a treasure hunt. Don't worry, my lord, this is Qing's strong point, I'll get it. Release, 100 Ghosts technique. Watch as Qinger uses a sea of ghosts to level every inch of this cave and find the Tao Harmony Chamber for the Lord. Hey, everybody, let's go. Then it's up to you, Qinger. Looking for things in the vast place, Qinger's 100 Ghosts is undoubtedly the best solution, maybe soon. Ugh? What's happening? What's the matter? Why is my little ghost start burning? It should be due to the rules of the Demon Cave. The suppression here is estimated to be a disaster for creatures below the innate realm. Qinger, your little ghosts is too weak. This really doesn't give you any chance to cheat. I never thought it would turn out like this. Qinger is useless. I don't blame you, after all, it was unexpected. But even so, we have a big advantage over the others. My lord is right, even if there is only one Qinger, Qinger must help you. Qinger has been practicing the shapeshifting spell for a long time, and can use the shapeshifting spell to go to a farther place and search. It's right to think of it that way. Pangu created the world, Manhua creates man. Clear Qi rises, dirty Qi sinks. Shifting spell, urgent as an order go. My lord, I'm going. Be careful on the road. Then I'm going to start as well. The entrance of the Tao Harmony Room is almost perfectly blended with the surrounding environment, but there are still some differences. If you look closely, you can find anomalies. It's just that the Demon Cave is too big, and if you are unlucky, you may not find one by the end of time. Therefore, I must mobilize all the abilities that can be mobilized and find a Tao Harmony Room. Desire for sight, search. Desire for smell, search. Within a radius of 10 miles with me as the center, there is not a single living person. However, I found 7 or 8 things that didn't seem to be in harmony, were covered up by the surrounding environment, but had no breath of their own. As long as it is abnormal, there is a possibility that it is a Tao Harmony Room. None. 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 None, 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 none. Half an hour later. Not a single zero hit. What a non-competitive experience. Sure enough, it's not that easy, but if it could be found with the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, the XINMO sect would be going crazy robbing all the chambers. The matriarch sister has been thinking too much. Now, let alone the sex battle, it would be good to be able to find a Tao Harmony Room. I don't know how things are going with Qinger either. My lord, help. Little girl, why are you the only one here? What about senior brother Huayu? What kind of identity did he use while coming here? Woo woo woo. Why is it Chonling Dao again, and I've been caught by this bad woman? No, I can't waste time here, I have to go back to my lord. What? This little ghost girl is really stiff. Well, the Tao Harmony Room is more important now. Ge Huayu and all that, I will have plenty of time to figure it out when I get out. Qinger? Qinger, why did you die this time? My lord. My lord, why are you falling down? Okay, tell me, what happened? Qinger has met the people of Chonling Dao. Qinger used the shifting spell to teleport to a place, and before she could start looking, she saw a Chonling Daoist with a ghost nearby. The ghost looked fierce, and Qinger was afraid of being bullied, so she prepared to look for another place. Who would have thought that just after changing the place, I met a person from Chonling Dao again, and was chased by a ghost with a snake tail for a long time, and finally got rid of it. And then for the 3rd time. Qinger met Yen Ryu, woo woo woo, then, I blew myself up and came back. See how much your master loves you, now there is no origin points, using the finger of Nirvana will be consuming my lifespan, don't cry, your master will heal you. Finger of Nirvana. Woohoo, thank you master. It doesn't matter, anyway, the lifespan that will be consumed will come back once returning to reality. Why does Qinger always meet people from Chonling Dao? In retrospect, Qinger also ran into Yen Ryu when she used the shape-shifting spell. What does this spell have to do with Chonling Dao? No, it's not necessarily the Chonling Dao, it may be the ghosts. After all, every disciple of Chonling Dao will be accompanied by ghosts. Qinger, what should I say about you? This is not a shifting spell, it's more like a ghost hunting spell. It's so unreliable that you just teleport wherever there are ghosts. In this way, the shifting spell is likely to be a spell that teleports to the vicinity of a distant ghost. I don't know if it was not clearly written in the complete collection of ghostly Taoist spells, or if this girl just overlooked it. Forget it, Chinger has also worked hard, come back first. Coup. That is. Someone has found a Tao Harmony room. The blue light, according to the records in the booklet given by the matriarch, it is a second-grade Tao Harmony room. Enter. Not entering. Enter. Yenner, you have just entered the innate realm, and your realm is unstable. As your master, I shouldn't be too demanding of you. But now is the time for the sect to flourish, and it is the time to employ people. Among the younger generation, your talent is not inferior to Qin and Xie, because your master does not want to see your light dim in front of them in the future. This time at the Nine Sects Conference, it's best if you can find your own chance. If you can't find it, you'll have to steal a piece of it. You are very talented. Once you fight, under the same cultivation realm, you don't have to be afraid of anyone, even if the opponent is Qin Xinzi or Xie Yan. Of course, they are now in a higher realm than you. What your master means is that if you have an opportunity, if your opponent is in the same realm as you, one word, grab it. Believe in yourself. Although master told me that as long as I can find a primary Tao Harmony room, it is enough. However, since the second-grade Tao Harmony room is in sight, I can't miss this opportunity. If I miss this one, I won't know when I'll come across it again. I have to take my chance. Inside the secret area of Tao Harmony. Tao Harmony room, Tao Harmony room, Tao Harmony room. Tao Harmony room. There it is. The one who can take care of the puppet guarding the second level of the Tao Harmony room is most likely an expert at the innate second layer. Someone at the third layer should not be possible. The person at the third layer should look for the third grade room, which is the high-level Tao Harmony room. It seems that he have experienced a fierce battle, even if it is someone at the innate second layer. If he is seriously injured, he may not be able to fight. Let's try it out first. If the situation is not right, I will turn around and leave. He should not have the heart to chase after me. Lifting. Ah. Great opportunity. This guy really is an innate second layer. From the Bai Shuo Xie sect, his mechanical beast is almost scrapped, and his injuries are so bad that he can't fight. You are Qi Chongxin from Supreme Tantra, Wu Yun from Qi Liang Cult, and Lu Dongchang from Chongling Dao. Good, thanks to benefactor Xie Yan of the Mo Qing sect for inquiring about the truth and reality in this room on behalf of this little monk. This is Tao Harmony room, I will accept it. Everyone is an innate first layer, and no one can kill anyone, so why break the peace? Why don't you take a step back? Let me have this Tao Harmony room, I won't poison you, how about it? If you dare to take it from me, you die. 3 people all are innate first layer, I am so excited. I'm inside. The structure of this Tao Harmony chamber is really strange, one thing leads to another. I had to teleport once to enter the demon cave, but I had to teleport once more to enter the location of the Tao Harmony chamber. The fight is so intense, there is a show to watch. Let me see, eh? Yo, I actually met Xie Yan. First layer, still first layer, there are so many innate first layer guys getting together. There's also an innate second layer who is hiding on the side with the intention of being a yellow bird. If it wasn't for me, he would be able to kill this group of rookies in one fell swoop. You're out of luck, let you admire the magnificence of this master appearance. This extremely oppressive aura is. An innate third layer master? Damn it, how could an innate third layer master be looking at an intermediate Tao Harmony room? 2 big layers higher than me, my poison is basically ineffective. Innate third layer, cannot kill. Golden body of the Arhats Rakshas's retreat, body reincarnation technique, insecticide double body technique. Illusory bodies by the combination of 3 desires, huh? Why is there a guy from the XINMO sect? Why are you blocking my way if you're running? XINMO sect. Damn you all. Body covered in golden ray Rakshas's retreat. Empty. Holy shit, I haven't even come out yet. Where is everyone? I haven't made a move yet, what's the matter with you guys? All of you are moving so fast. But what happened to the one who didn't run? He knelt down to beg for mercy? It turned out to be a stand-in. I'm so convinced, these guys really have their own unique skills. Now I have a new understanding of how difficult it is to kill innate powerhouses in the main world. Desire for hearing, attentive listening. There's another one who hasn't escaped. You think I won't know if you're hiding, but the sound of your heartbeat betrays you. Get out of there. Ah, it's him? The Mara ancestor is also in the demon cave. Senior, please forgive me, this junior will leave now, to not disturb the senior while using the Tao Harmony room. Could it be that Mara ancestor is a person from the 9 demonic sects? Who could it be? At such a low level, you dare to confront 3 people by yourself, junior, you are very brave. Eh? Brave but reckless, I'll let you off the hook this time, but you wouldn't have been so lucky if you'd been with someone else other than me. Eh? I don't even bother to grab things from juniors, so I'll leave this room to you. Remember to act cautiously in the future. I still don't like the intermediate level Tao Harmony room, even in the simulation world. If the empowerment effect can be superimposed with reality, wouldn't I be at a loss? In the worst case, I have to use the high level Tao Harmony room. It ended up in Xie Yan's favor. Did he let me go? Finishing his job and leaving without revealing his identity. I feel that Mara ancestor may be a hero who has a sense of justice and comes and goes like the wind. I just don't know what kind of face is under his mask. His voice sounded young when I listened closely. I know, the senior must have made too many enemies in the process of being chivalrous and righteous, so he put on a mask to hide from people's eyes. Just like the white-bowed heroes in the storybook and the eagle warrior. When I become strong enough, I will definitely come to find your senior. Actually, if you think about it carefully, it seems that my pretending is meaningless. After all the functions of the system are locked now, I can't receive the origin points at all, and there is no fame in the simulation world. I have to go back to work. It's been more than an hour since the 9 sects meeting started, hasn't it? There was no sun, so I couldn't tell the exact time. For such a long time, I haven't found a Tao Harmony room at all, and I finally saw that one was found by someone else, and it was still the 2nd level room. I'll just keep looking for the rest of the time. I just don't believe it. I have the true art of Mara and the Changxing Bakwan to strengthen my 5 senses. There's no way I can't find a Tao Harmony room. Got it. There it is. Tao Harmony room, here I come. Ah, this. Why is it another room that has already been discovered by someone else? The breath of 2 people lingers in the environment. But it is faint. It seemed that they had been away for a while. Looking at the size and structure of the guard puppet that was removed, this is still a 1st level Tao Harmony room. That's right, this room has been used up for its maximum times that can be used for. Damn it, this Tao Harmony room is really hard to find. I finally saw one with my ability, and it was actually used up. However, according to the distance between the 2 Tao Harmony rooms, it can be roughly judged that the distribution of the rooms is very scattered. Since there's already an empty one here, there's probably nothing else nearby. I'd better run a bit further and keep looking again. 2 hours later, even the evil search method of demolishing mountains and forests was used, but to my surprise, nothing was found. The teleportation spell was useless, and if Qinger flew by herself, it would be difficult to cover a large area, not to mention the high mountains and deep waters, and there were many shelters, and in the end, even a Tao Harmony room could not be found. Obviously, this is a one more chance. In the end, it's just a waste of time, and people will laugh at this kind of thing, right? Crap. It's really a matter of chance. Only when the mountains and rivers are exhausted can the willows and flowers be bright. Portal to the Tao Harmony secret world. Inside the secret area of Tao Harmony. Surprisingly, it's the bitch. Finger of poisonous butterflies. This guy's physique is highly resistant to poison, even going all out. It's like I'm using only 30% of power. This will take too long. Why is my lady dodging? Do you want to strike the vital point of the target? Xie Yan. The oil on your chest is already broken, so if you cut it 1,000 or 800 times, it's bound to break. Don't be a coward, do it. As expected of the innate 3rd layer puppet of the high-level Tao Harmony room, it looks really damn hard to beat. The bitch is probably trying to save her stamina to prevent accidents later, so she always chooses a tangling fight, but how long does she plan to fight with this guy? It's none of my business anyway, I'll just watch the fun. Do as I say, attack the head, take it off and it will be finished. The lady is truly a little clod. Left. Right. To the right. Watch his feet. Why are you rolling through his legs, my lady? It's so ungraceful. My lady, although you looked embarrassed when you ran away, do you feel moved by your husband not laughing at you? Husband, you are really so cruel. Don't you see Xie being bullied? The lady is heroic and unparalleled. It is impossible to die so soon. Your husband have full confidence in the lady. It's rare to see this bitch get beaten up, so how can I not watch it for a while? Do you still not know the level of Xie? Come and help. Hey, get serious about the fight. Why are you still planting flowers on me? I'm so pissed off, you nasty bastard. When I go out, I must report to master. My lady, when you ask for help, your attitude is very important. If you are like this, I will not be willing to help you. Say something nice, and your husband will help you. Handsome, stylish, elegant and talented husband, extraordinary temperament. Please save Xie. Good, your husband will save you, everlasting dominating fist, note, in place of Chanqing Baquan. Come, let's be together as husband and wife. Huh? Okay, you bitch, aren't you afraid that I will quit and let this puppet come to you? Husband misunderstood. This puppet has rough skin and thick flesh, and is incompatible with Xie cultivation technique. Even if I stayed to fight, it will not help. It's better to let Xie accept empowerment while the husband is restraining it, so that I can improve my realm and I can go out and help my husband. I believe you, my ass. Come out and fight with me or I'll leave. Husband, since there are two of us, one of us can hold the puppet while the other one enters the Tao Harmony chamber. After the half-hour empowerment is over, we can exchange the puppet and the empowerment. Wouldn't it be better for us to get this guy out of the way first together? Husband is wrong. This puppet is very powerful, and it is not easy for ordinary innate third layer masters to take it down. Instead of destroying it, it is better to leave it and contain the latecomers. After all, once this Tao Harmony room is opened, there will definitely be a vision of light outside, and I don't know how many experts will come in. So leaving a puppet can more or less hold them back, and my husband doesn't want to make wedding clothes for others, right? That's a good point, so why don't I go in and you come out? Husband, now is not the time to be emotional. Xie has been fighting with the puppet for a long time, and most of her true chi has been consumed. If someone really wants to break in, husband thinks Xie can deal with them for half an hour and strive for empowerment time for my husband? On the other hand, the husband is physically strong and is more resistant to puppets than Xie, and you even have the finger of Nirvana to restore your true chi and strength at any time. There is also the flowery primordial spirit to assist from the side. If someone comes, you can also buy time for Xie. If Xie is successfully empowered, it is very likely that I will be promoted to the innate fourth layer, and when we change positions and I guard the gate, wouldn't you feel more secure? The most important thing is that it is so hard to find a Tao Harmony room, especially a high-end Tao Harmony room. If husband is not cooperating with Xie at this time, should you leave Xie and go out to find another room? When you arrive, there may not be someone to protect you. As for the flowery primordial spirit, I am afraid that it cannot stop an innate third layer master. Damn it! I can't believe I've been convinced by this bitch. I will listen to your nonsense. Is it that easy to advance to the innate fourth layer? You'll be lucky if you can completely stabilize your realm at the third layer after you come out. Husband, do you agree? Hurry up. Damn, if there is really a tough expert, this uncle will definitely turn around and leave. If I stay, wouldn't I be more like her servant? My husband is so kind. Xie loves you so much. Red light. Advanced Tao Harmony room. It took a lot of effort to find it. Good, very good. This puppet that is comparable to the innate third layer is really not easy to deal with. The characteristics of the flowery primordial spirit have no effect on it, and its fighting spirit is still fierce and unabated. The good thing is that this big idiot doesn't seem to be too smart. Basically, he hits whoever is close to him, and with the self-healing characteristics of the flowery primordial spirit, it's not hard to wind up. Relying on the primordial spirit alone is not enough. Even if I use the true art of Mara power, it is estimated that it will take a long time to scrap it. However, I am not without the means to kill it in a short period of time. Whether it is using the primordial spirit self-destruction 17 or 18 times, or the strongest move of the everlasting dominating fist. But there's no need to work so hard. Zhu Wuchang, Jie, Shinmengyu, the 3 and 8 third layer elders of GEE faction of the XINMO sect? How did they form a team? That's right, the XINMO sect has an Yin-Chi communication talisman. As long as the distance is not too far, it's not that difficult for them to get together. However, the cheap dad must not follow behind. It's not time for the lightning storm yet. Is that the arrogant Xie Yan of Fan Xinjai? No, it's some kind of chi condensation. Dissipate. This gatekeeper puppet looks like something. Third layer, peak, strength, not bad. Hey, since when did Xie Yan, the magical dignified prince of the Mo Qing sect, become an innate second layer master? My lady, there are powerful people outside, I can't hold them. You hurry out and let your husband go in and drink some soup. After guarding the door for her for a long time, I won't end up not getting anything, right? At least let me go in and feel if this demonic spiritual energy can let me break through the bottleneck of the true art of Mara. This bitch, she's playing deaf and dumb for me. Don't blame me for overdoing it. I will come in and pull you out. Desire for touch, tainted demonic body. Magical dignified prince is really smart. We were just played by you when we showed up. But even if it is a high-level puppet, it is only an innate third-layer puppet, so what's the difficulty in restraining it for a while? This is magical dignified prince. Indeed, handsome, as well as his name. Note, the character, Zhu Wuchang, is talking in a weird way in all his dialogues. It wasn't shown before in the translation in previous chapters. Sorry about that. I think it is related to his speech desire skill. If there are other tricks, just use them. If not, just leave the room and let you leave safely. If you are lucky, you will still have time to find another opportunity. What? Are you just opening your mouth to seize the opportunity? The elders of the XINMO sect are too overbearing, right? From what you just said, is the one in the Tao Harmony Room Qin Xinxi, the magical dignified beauty? You 2 second layer against us 3 third layer, we even let you leave, you still want to fight without talking? You, boy, have the sense to back off, or you'll die for nothing. What you guys said makes sense. Shinmengyu is entangled with the puppet, and there is only 2 targets left, although it may not be impossible to fight if I go all out, even if I hold on until Qin Xinxi's empowerment is over. When my turn comes, the chance of her being able to hold the 2 is pitifully small. In all likelihood, I won't even be able to gain anything. There is no need to fight this tough battle for the bitch and waste time in vain. Anyway, the location has been remembered, so let's hurry up and find out if there is a 4th grade Tao Harmony room. In fact, I would like to withdraw, but my wife is a bit stubborn. Please wait, allow me to persuade her. In the simulation world, Finger of Nirvana consumes lifespan. Even if I really want to fight someone desperately, I should go find Su Min or the Cheap Dad. This kind of role is prepared for thunderstorms that Su Min and the Cheap Dad will have. It's not worth it to waste it on these 3 people. My lady, eh? Qin Xinxi of the Mo Qing sect had met the 2 elders of the XINMO sect. Now that several seniors have come, Xinxi and her husband should give in, and only hope that they can form a good relationship with the seniors and meet each other in the future, so that they can have some affection. We snatched this place, don't say it as if we still have to return you the favor. Even if I don't bear this kindness, what can you do? 9 Sex Conference is a once-in-a-half-century event, and opportunities are hard to find in the Demon Cave. We may not have time to find another opportunity after leaving this place, so we should fight with you here for this reason. Even if the strength is not matched, as long as we interfere from the side, you will have no time to use this activated demonic spiritual energy. Since the Mo Qing sect can't get it, it is better to not let the XINMO sect get the chance. Is that a threat? Are you trying to say that you're giving us face by not fighting and not letting both sides lose? It's just that the elders know that the Mo Qing sect and the XINMO sect have never had a feud. This kind of concession is given to those who can get it. Xinxi has no resentment. There may not be a common interest between our 2 factions. If we can give up our chance, we can also talk about our interests. Why focus only on this small cave? Interesting. Then I will be grateful to the magical dignified beauty for her kindness today. If I have the opportunity to do so in the future, I will definitely go to the Mo Ching sect to return the favor. Xie awaits your arrival. Please. This bitch is a smart one. She ended up making us being driven away as if she has made a deal, and she even made a deal for our sect and made the relationship between the Mo Ching sect and the Xin Mo sect better. She really does not want to suffer at all. She is obviously upset, and she is so close to even damage her hand, but her face does not show any traces. Then I'll leave it to the three of you to use it slowly. Wait for your husband, my lady. Unexpectedly, this magical dignified beauty has reached the innate third layer without making a sound. There are rumors in the martial world that she is a charming and glamorous like jade. As expected of Yu Hongyan's direct disciple, she will be the successor of Mo Ching sect in the future. Friendship with her, or beneficial to the clan. Possible. You two stop talking nonsense. Quickly one of you go in for the empowerment, and the other one come and help me. I can't hold this guy any longer. You, empowerment, it's not enough, a stick of incense. Go first, I'll help him. Note, since the empowerment was initiated by Xie, then it can't be stopped and only the remaining time is left, less than 30 minutes for the first empowerment. The lady just now is really awe-inspiring, and she has not lost the face of our Mo Ching sect at all. If the matriarch sister sees what happened, she will definitely praise you greatly. Having said that, I had no choice but to concede on the spot. Although you were thrown out in disgrace, I'm sure you're kind-hearted enough not to blame me, right? I don't think Xie is a short-sighted person who doesn't know what's important. You are only an innate second layer. I don't think you are capable of fighting two third-layer masters at the same time. It is because of this that Xie simply chose to back down. My wife is very understanding. It's just a pity that I've been guarding for a long time, but in the end I didn't even get any benefit. My heart is aching. This bitch, speaking nicely, just now she clearly stayed in until the last moment. She was waiting for me to fight with the people of the Xin Mo sect and give her more time. My husband, the past is behind us, so we should think about how to find another chance. I'm sure you wouldn't want to come to this cave and end up with nothing, would you? But I have worked so hard to find such a Tao harmony room, I didn't even have the chance of feeling the demonic spiritual energy before it was gone. I feel so tired, I won't look for it anymore. Then, the first thing you need to do is to follow Xie's lead. I don't know what method you used to find a room, but if you only found that one room in all that time, I think Xie's method would be more reliable. The secret area of Tao harmony. Supreme Tantra, Grand Waster Chong Long, innate third layer. It took a lot of work to finally kill this puppet. I can now enter the Tao harmony room. If it hadn't been for the intrusion of that old poisonous creature from the Xie Yan cult, I would have enough to sustain the formation until the end of the empowerment. Alas, another Buddha bead must be wasted. Is this the Supreme Tantra Grand Master Chong Long? It's true. Although it is not my intention to take advantage of people's danger, opportunities of the Nine Sects Conference are difficult to find. The Master should be aware of this. I don't want to make it sound too harsh, so please, this bitch is really good at this. She has found a third-grade Tao harmony chamber that has not yet been opened so quickly, so it seems that it is the right choice to follow her. It turned out to be the magical dignified prince and the magical dignified beauty of the Mo Ching sect, whom I have admired for a long time. Damn it, how did it happen that someone is coming now? Was I being followed, or is it just a coincidence? This Tao harmony room has not yet been activated, and there is enough time. And this old man only needs one column of incense of time. This monk will not lie. You let the old man stay for a stick of incense time, and the old man will not only leave, but also lay down the Buddha's law formation for you to protect you. How do two of you two feel? No lies? Master, do you really think I don't know anything? Do you Supreme Tantra people keep the precepts? We don't need a big formation or anything, so please leave quickly. You are a depleted innate third layer, and you will not be able to win against both of us. These bald monks of the Supreme Tantra say that they are righteous and dignified, but the actual style is another matter, which cannot be believed. If I say I will not lie, I will not lie. If the two don't believe me, then go ahead and come. Although this old man is only one person, I will definitely disturb your peace, and everyone will not be happy. Master, don't pretend anymore. If you really set up a formation, it should be us that should be wary of you. I'll say it one last time, please leave. Humph, no more nonsense then, let's do it. Ah, all these bald monks of the Supreme Tantra are all violent. If they can't convince you, they will start fighting. My lady, isn't the reason for this is that you've broken the hearts of the people? Don't worry about those things, and make a quick decision. If we fight for a long time, I'm afraid that someone will come again. My lady, we each use our strongest move to quickly defeat the enemy. Okay. Secret of Joy Technique, Enchanting Spiritual Twins. Supreme Prajna Scripture, Vajra Sutra. Ah, two little youngsters, they have just been promoted to the innate realm and they became so arrogant. It's time for you to see the majesty of your seniors. Can you be called a young man without being arrogant? The body emitting 7 colorful lights, is there such a trick in the Mo Ching sect? Wait, shouldn't this be? Husband, you. My lady can fight for now, your husband will come out to help you when he finishes empowerment. Well, it is the same situation as earlier, I'll see if you have the face to refuse. Anyway, it's just the simulation world, I'm not afraid, even if Qin Shinxi is really shameless, just let me see the true face of this woman. Putting aside the finger of flowery sword, if this demonic spiritual energy can be useful for the true art of Mara, perhaps I can get rid of the shackles of the 6 desires golden pill and obtain the true strength of an innate third layer. This is? There is darkness everywhere, all things are silent, but there is a constant flow of spiritual energy into the body. This spiritual energy reacts to both the flowery true Qi and the Mara true Qi. Very good, it seems that it really works for the true art of Mara too. This devil. In all corners of the world, it is said that the magical dignified prince is so talented, and how the two magical dignified couple are in love with each other, it is like a match made in heaven. I had no idea that the real person is such a treacherous villain. Benefactor Qin, why don't you and I put aside our dispute and join hands to drive Xie Yan away from here, and then we can share the Tao Harmony Chamber equally. That's not a bad suggestion. But that's for you, not necessarily for me. Why would I want an outsider to interfere in the affairs between us, husband and wife? It doesn't matter if you're being sincere or tough-mouthed. By refusing the offer, you are trying to deal with this old man alone. Are you really ready for this? The master is at the end of the line. It took you a lot of effort to fight the puppet before, and then you used the Arhat method to fight with us. How much strength can you use now? I'll be frank, my husband went in, but it was only half a joke. I stayed outside to deal with you. If the master wants to pursue this, Shinxi will accompany you to the end. Mo Ching sect, magical dignified couple. Humph, we will have an appointment later. Rakshas's retreat. Gone, these monks of the Supreme Tantra, if there is one good thing about them, is that they know when to back off. Humph. Someone's here again? And that shape is, the innate 4th layer of Qing Ming Dao. What a miraculous demonic spiritual energy, I only needed to provide the original information of the true art of Mara. After it was verified, the Mara true Qi in my body began to cultivate by itself, and the speed was countless times faster than normal cultivation. No wonder everyone said that the opportunity here can quickly improve the progress of the practice, so it is. This miraculous demonic spiritual energy doesn't stop there. After reaching the bottleneck, the benefit of the original way of cultivation greatly weakened, it begins to control the Mara true Qi to continuously evolve and extend in a similar exhaustive method, expanding towards various possibilities, constantly hitting the innate bottleneck. I seem to be able to feel that the limit of the true art of Mara is being broken through, and it is evolving in an unknown direction. Unfortunately, this evolution is not a simple piece of memory information that will appear in my mind. Instead, it is a kind of fleshly instinct, true Qi instinct. Looking at it this way, after returning to reality, it is not very likely to retain the empowerment harvest of the simulation world. Damn, no matter what, let's talk about breaking through the true art of Mara in the simulation world first. What if? Damn it, Qin Shinxi, this bitch, how dare she disturb my meditation? Damn, is she so small-minded? Obviously, I didn't intentionally interfere with her before. What's this word, run? Ding, ding. Ding. This is the deputy Taoist of Qing Ming Dao, Ming Pingsheng. Innate 4th layer. What a strong killing intent. I was seen as a hindrance by this guy. Able to yield, cough, please, please. Qing Ming Taoist is in a state of semi-divine wandering all year round. His qi does not show, so he is not a threat if he is not provoked. But if they exude an unmistakable malice, they are on the verge of awakening and are extremely violent, and those who stand in their way will be killed. The bell pens in their hands is, on the one hand, an instrument used to investigate the real world, and on the other hand, it is also a warning to the outside world. 1 ring for signal, 2 for alert, 3 for, it's time to kill. Damn it, it beat twice. Hurry up, go away. The Qing Ming Taoist who is in a violent state is the least to be provoked. Ding, ding. Holy crap, he already took action? This force is really not small. I almost lost my stability, but fortunately he was just driving me away. Outside the secret area of Tao Harmony, I hadn't even gotten my butt warmed up yet, but I was kicked out again. The good thing is that I have already experienced the empowerment, so I have gained something. However, Qin Xinzi had slipped away so quickly that she was nowhere to be seen. Yin Qi Communication Talisman? It's for me, it's GEE. I just received it now. Is it just in the range where it can be communicated? Anyway, since the meaning of the empowerment in the simulation world is not as great as I thought before, then there is no need to continue wasting too much time on it, and I can start implementing the thunderstorm plan. After 3 breaths, dissipate, my convenient dad said that he had found a big opportunity, so I don't rush to initiate the empowerment. After receiving the letter, I should quickly follow the direction of the breath left by the communication talisman to find him. There is only a Tao Harmony room in the Demon Cave. Convenient daddy, is it the location of the 4th grade Tao Harmony room? GEE said before that he would meet me in the cave. I thought that the Demon Cave was vast and boundless, and it would take a lot of effort to find someone, but I didn't expect that he would come to me now, only halfway through the trial period. My lord, are you going to see that terrifying middle-aged uncle again? Yes, let's see what your master can gain this time. But GEE is an innate 4th layer expert after all, so Chinger should stay put and not come out without permission. Goo, Chinger knows. But why is the lawfully wedded wife missing? Chinger thought that master would act together with the lawfully wedded wife. Speaking of which, as soon as I left the secret area of Tao Harmony, I couldn't see where that bitch is. Could it be that she think of me as someone who bring bad luck, because we have been getting screwed over after teaming up? This breath is Qin Xinzi? Oh boy. If I hadn't just mobilized a little of Maratru Chi to search for traces on a whim, I really wouldn't have found her. This location, this distance, she's following me? If I let her follow, it will be troublesome when she sees GEE. Should I persuade her to leave, or find a way to get rid of her? Wait. Perhaps it would be useful to have her follow along. Father. Why you are here? Why do you still use Xie Yan's face after entering the cave? Father also knows that it is difficult to find opportunities in this cave, so it is inevitable that I will have to snatch it from others, and I may not have the chance to eliminate the root of the problem, so in order to avoid adding grudges, your son naturally cannot walk in his original form. That's what I mean too. Now that Xie Yan has been killed by you, and you are doing well in the Mo Qing sect, this face has a business value. But why not just put on another face, so you don't get into trouble for being who you are now? My father is right, I have been negligent. GEE really has a keen mind and a precise eye. This is the kind of thinking that the vice patriarch of the XINMO sect should have. But my impersonation of GEYU was flawed, so why was he so naive and gullible about it? Let's not talk about that, father. The great opportunity you speak of, is it the 4th grade Tao Harmony room? Where is it? Taking advantage of the opportunity of life simulation, I must figure out what GEE is up to. Well, in the thick fog on the opposite side of the cliff ahead, 10 miles further, there is a suspended stone platform, which can be used to teleport into the 4th grade secret area of Tao Harmony. In the Demon Cave, innate realm masters can't fly. Under normal circumstances, no one will go 10 miles into the fog across the cliff, so it is basically impossible for anyone to find it. It's just a coincidence that for your father. Desire for hearing, attentive listening. Why your father said that you should come along. Why did you bring a companion? Huh? A companion? I didn't bring anyone with me. Very good, GEE has really found it too, so next. Xie Yan, this guy, ran away after receiving the Yin-Chi communication talisman from the XINMO sect. I didn't expect him to come see Gee, the vice-patriarch of the XINMO sect. What are they talking about? It's hard to hear from this far away, but any closer and there's a risk of being discovered. Where did this rat come from? You dare to spy on us secretly? Shield shrouded by dancing butterflies. It's so powerful, it seems that escaping without paying some price is impossible. Vice Sect Master Ge, show mercy. Why you? Vice Patriarch Ge, this is my wife Xinxi. We were together before, and I think she was following me because she was looking for me, not because she wanted to spy on me. Secret voice transmission, Father, this Xinxi has a deep affection for Xie Yan, and I didn't expect her to follow. It's just that this person is still useful, so I can't kill her here. Secret voice transmission, Father understands, since she is a useful person for my son, that's all. But secret voice transmission, why you? Didn't you say to me before that in heaven and earth, I'm the only one technique must be exercised in one's original face? Why are you now able to perform it with Xie Yan's face? Secret voice transmission, Father, let me explain, how? Are you suspicious now? Secret voice transmission, it seems that during my son's time in the Mo Qing sect, he has made great progress in his divine technique and has been able to ignore the shackles. Very good, very good. It shows that you did not neglect your training. Father is very pleased. Damn. How did you even learn how to snatch answers? I haven't even opened my mouth to explain it. No, Gee is so abnormal, isn't he? With such an obvious inconsistency, even if he can't detect the truth, he should at least ask a few questions. But why does he seem to skip this process directly? If this doesn't even raise his suspicion. Do I have to take a big bet? Husband, what is this all about? This is the famous magical dignified beauty, right? It's true that meeting the person is better than just hearing about her. Just now, I misunderstood, and thought that it was a malicious snitch who was stalking the magical dignified prince. I was a bit impatient, so please don't take offense. Vice Patriarch is polite, and although Xinxi followed her husband was just a joke, it was also inappropriate. It's just that my master is very fond of my husband, and I can't help but be a little curious, why did my husband and the Vice Patriarch meet here? Husband, how did you become acquainted with the Vice Patriarch? In fact, it was not this old man who met the magical dignified prince, but my son Huayu. They did have a fight between each other, but now they have become close friends. I was also asked by my son to take care of Mr. Xie in this cave, and that's why I made the appointment to go with him. Good guy, my convenient dad took the initiative to help me out. Ji Huayu and Xie Yan did not know each other? Xie Yan must have been involved in the matter of the mysterious Yin fruit at the beginning, but in the end, in the rumors that was spread out to the world, there was no talk about Xie Yan and there was only talk about Ji Huayu. How on earth did he deceive Gee? Or, the deceived person was, no, it's too early, it's impossible, if he was really him, many of his actions would be contradictory. Seeing this bitch's expression, disbelief was written all over her face. I don't blame her. My actions are suspicious everywhere, and only those who don't have any doubts really have problems. But what I want is that she doesn't believe it, otherwise how can I explain if she does just believe what I said? In fact, I am here because Vice Patriarch Ge has discovered the location of the 4th grade Tao Harmony Chamber and has invited me to join him for this opportunity. Since you are here, why don't you come with me? Secret voice transmission, why did you tell her all this? Don't worry, Dad, with you here, even if she knew, would she dare to covet it? Since we are already together and can't kill her, it's better to take her with us than to just let her go. With your son here, at least she can stand guard for us for a while. Secret voice transmission, my lady, your husband have not forgotten the interests of the Mo Qing sect. For this great opportunity, I will take you with me and see if I can get a share for you. Don't you feel touched by my kindness? Secret voice transmission, My lady, why don't you answer? Haha, magical dignified beauty, don't have to worry. How can the old man brazenly eavesdrop on the private words between you husband and wife? If you have something to say, you can say it. Since Mr. Xie has said so, we will go together. I'll just walk farther away and you two can whisper behind me. Husband is really good. I didn't expect you to get on the big ship of the XINMO sect. In this case, why did the husband easily give in when the three elders of the Xinmo sect came to us earlier? The lady has wronged me, and the relationship between your husband and the GE family's father and son has been kept secret. Those three people don't know. How can they sell me this face? It's just that we husband and wife agreed to work together. Why did you turn around and run away? Your husband was almost beaten by the Taoist of Qingming Dao who blocked the door. Secret voice transmission, mantra of the inner demons of the six desires of the Xinmo sect. Desire for hearing branch can intercept secret voice transmissions when practiced to its fullest extent, and Deputy Sect Master GE is proficient in desire for hearing branch. You're trying to give me a piece of the pie in front of Vice Patriarch GE. Do you want Shinzi to be slapped to death? Secret voice transmission, what are you so worried about? I'm here, will I let you be bullied? I'm the one who wants to share my part, so it's just a matter of words. Isn't it my husband's fault? If it wasn't for you rushing to activate the Tao Harmony Room, we could wait for him to use up the first empowerment before taking over another opportunity, and we wouldn't waste the 2 waves on that Night Wanderer. Secret voice transmission, I don't believe a word of what my husband said, but why didn't GEE leave this opportunity to his own son? I don't care if you're lying to me, don't treat Shinzi like a 3-year-old child. But if you think about it in another way, if not for that, how would I have the opportunity to be contacted by Vice Patriarch GE to go to this legendary 4th grade Tao Harmony chamber? Secret voice transmission, that's because Vice Patriarch GE appreciates your husband's exceptional talent and appearance. I don't know where GE Huayu is, but he can't just stand by and watch the opportunity go to waste or be taken by someone else, can he? Secret voice transmission, if the husband is unwilling to speak, then Shinzi will no longer accompany you. After returning to the Mo Qing sect, I asked my husband to explain it to Master and to the elders. I just don't know if my husband dares to come back or not. Almost there, this distance, GEE can actually still hear us, right? From what he heard, he also felt that GE Huayu's identity was under suspicion. I was cornered by Qin Shinzi. To silence her she should be killed, or finding a reason to convince her. The next words, if there is no doubt in his heart, it is GE Huayu's words to deceive Qin Shinzi in order to tell a lie, and if he has doubts in his heart, it is the testimony of Xie Yan's confession. Secret voice transmission, the lady wants to hear the truth. How can your husband hide it from you? It's easy to say. Secret voice transmission, at the time of the Z Blissful Temple incident, I killed GE Huayu and replaced him, obtained his skills, and borrowed his face. Now Deputy Sect Master GE has regarded me as his own son. Naturally willing to share the opportunity with me. Stop. Vice Sect Master GE. Why did you stop? We reached the place. It seems that Chinger's birthday is coming soon. Oh no, it should be the anniversary of death, Chinger. Your master will burn you a new dress, woo-woo. Thank you, sir. Master is so kind to Ching, the 7th day of the 7th month in the lunar calendar, Chinger death day. Vice Sec Master GE? I want to see if he can hear the voice transmission. Secret voice transmission, why you? What the hell did you say just now? Dad, don't get me wrong, what I said just now was just a pretext for your son to deceive Qin Shinzi. He did hear it. Shouldn't he try to test me without making it obvious and determine my identity first? Why did he ask me directly? And his tone is still. Secret voice transmission, nonsense. Of course your father knew that was a lie. But you actually transmitted your voice to her while I'm near you, and everyone in the world knows my Xinmo sex desire for hearing branch ability. If she took the first step to escape because she is scared of your father, how should you deal with it? If she run away, it will be a waste of your time to get this chance. If she doesn't run away, how will you explain it to the people of Mo Qing sect in the future? Reckless, adding variables, what are you thinking about? Note, as I understood it, the chance of infiltrating the Mo Qing sect. We have arrived? I secret voice transmission, I'm just trying to brag in front of her to make her believe in me more. Dad, just pretend you didn't hear it. She has never practiced desire for hearing branch, so how can she know that desire for hearing branch can hear the voice transmission clearly? And besides, whether she has doubts depends on your attitude, Dad. If you calm down, you will naturally dispel her doubts. Sure enough, this is still the tone of reprimanding GE Huayu. If he hadn't believed in my identity from the bottom of his heart, GEE would not have such an attitude. But even when the truth comes out of my mouth, he still has no doubts? Note, even when he said he killed Ge Huayu, he still believed that Xie Yan was just making up the lie. This reaction of Ge, that's a bit unusual, isn't it? Is he for real? Or fake? Damn, the system is disabled at this time. If I could tell by emotional feedback, I wouldn't have to be so paranoid. The magical dignified beauty might as well guess where the 4th grade Tao Harmony room is hidden. Isn't it right there in the fog behind you, Vice Patriarch Ge? That's right, it is just up ahead. Right at the end of this thick fog. Believe what one sees, not what one hears. Physical body.as texture itself, desire as corruption incarnate, rise of wicked thoughts, overturning of all in the 6 directions. Desire for touch, heavenly net. That's the entrance to the 4th grade Tao Harmony room? Mr. Xie, you and the magical dignified beauty can set off first and head for the entrance. Full consumption of the 6 desires, just in case, I need to arrange a few clones to patrol outside, so that if a master comes, he can be lured away. For demon's initial manifestation. By the way, there's no need to waste true chi leaping here. Just walk over there. What the hell? This invisible chi bridge is the opportunity that leads to the Tao Harmony room. If this bridge cannot be found, under the suppression of the Demon Cave rules, even innate masters will have to spend a lot of true chi to cross the fog sea, adding variables to the subsequent competition for opportunities in getting the room. Wasn't the founder of this cave a fan of the law of cliff jumping? What kind of person would have to be lucky enough to just find this hidden path? Then we as a couple will go there first. The cloud was dispersed and reappeared not long after. Even if my everlasting dominating fist can also break through the fog and open the sky, if there is no Ge to lock the position, even with the orientation and entrance characteristics, it will take a lot of time to find it. It seems that I have been overthinking it before. Fortunately, Ge didn't turn his face on the spot, so to be on the safe side, I won't do extra testing now. I'll wait until I find out the details of the 4th grade Tao Harmony room. Secret voice transmission, Huayu. My convenient dad sound transmission? He is so far away that you can't see him in this fog. This is the unique sound transmission technique of desire for speech. Secret voice transmission, your father attitude just now was a bit harsh, so don't take it to heart. Ge has really spoiled Ge Huayu. Does the old man have to be so careful even when training his son? Secret voice transmission, it was only in your father's generation that the Ge family made its fortune by following sect Master Yuan. Although your father has been able to support half of the Xinmo sect with his cultivation, compared to those families that have been passed down from generation to generation in the sect and in the martial arts world, we are still lacking in heritage. Secret voice transmission, therefore, your father is cautious and careful in every way, but there are still a lot of hidden arrows. You have been walking around the world for a long time, but you still made such a low-level mistake just now. As a father, I can't help being a little anxious and a little worried. Secret voice transmission, I remember that when you were young, your father told you many times that you must not treat the people around you as fools and underestimate the enemy. Now it seems that you have not changed at all. Holy crap, how does this overlap with the character of the Dead Thousand Faces in a weird way? Secret voice transmission, no change is good. My son will always be reckless and unrestrained. But there will come a time when your father will not be able to look after you, so my son must remember this lesson and never be reckless again. Alas, that day came sooner than you thought. But why does Ge's words sounds weird? Even if you want to teach your son, is it necessary to say it like we are never going to see each other again? Is he telling the truth? Or is it just a scheme? Is it possible that he is worried that he won't be able to catch me and Qin Xinzi outside, so he choose to let us enter the secret realm of the Tao Harmony, then show his true colors? It really deserves to be the 4th grade Tao Harmony room. This is the first time I've seen a proper doorway in the cave. What are you still waiting for, my lady? Let's hurry into the secret realm of the Tao Harmony and see what's new. Husband, Xinzi is thinking, guarding the gate within the secret realm of the Tao Harmony or outside the entrance is the same. Why don't Xinzi stay outside and watch? If there is someone coming, I will notify you as soon as possible. What a silly thing to say. Come here. If you don't see this legendary opportunity with your own eyes, you won't be able to show it off to your fellow clansmen when you get back to the sect. Husband? Hold on. Xie Yan, what the hell are you thinking? You just came in unprepared. The Tao Harmony secret realm is sealed off all around, and there is only one entrance and exit. If Gee were to attack here, it would be very difficult for the two of us to escape. Also, just now you actually said in front of Gee that you killed his son and replaced him. Gee is proficient in desire for hearing branch of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires. What if he hears you? I've been with Gee for a long time. I know what he is capable of. Don't worry, my lady. I'm very worried. Gee is the vice patriarch of the Xie sect. To reach that position he must have used many means, and he must have killed many enemies. You are wrong. If you think you can play Gee in the palm of your hands, it's too dangerous. Let's not talk about whether your actions will make the Xie sect think that we, the Mo Ching sect, are the ones who ordered you to do this, and that it will bring harm to the sect. Xie Yan, you are always cautious and leave yourself plenty of room for maneuver. Why have you acted so recklessly since you met Gee? What the hell is going on with you? Are you deliberately seeking death? I'm really thinking about dying right now. What are you doing here? The Tao Harmony room is not at the entrance. He just left the exit open and went ahead? Is it really as Xie Yan said, he didn't plan to attack us? Or is the real danger further ahead? With Gee's cultivation, the moment when he first entered the Tao Harmony room was the best time for an opportunity, and the variables would only increase as he went on. In this case, does he really have no doubts, or does he have bigger plans for me? This is the legendary innate 4th layer guard puppet? Fortunately, Deputy Sect Master Gee is here, otherwise, even if the lady and I discovered this opportunity, I am afraid we would not be able to deal with it. This feeling is not weaker than Gee at all. Forget it for now. How should I deal with this guy when I come alone after the life simulation? Should I ask the Great Elder for help? Not to mention the question of whether or not I'm able to find her. I really don't want to share the opportunity with that old woman. At the same time, Deputy Taoist Master, Shi Taipu, innate 4th layer, Gee, you are really good. In order to avoid me you really can think of anything. Are you trying to hide in the fog and bypass me? No, staying in the fog for too long. Are there footholds in there? Zhao Shi's debt will be repaid sooner or later by you father and son. You don't need to deal with it, just go directly to the Tao Harmony room for empowerment. This puppet will not attack any of us. The puppet won't attack? Why is it staying here? To be a target? It is not wrong to say that it is a target. Even if this puppet is beaten, it will not fight back. It's just that it still has the strength of the innate 4th layer. Even if I take a shot, I have to spend some energy to remove it. We don't need to add trouble, just leave it alone. It really is. If you follow the behavior of the high-level puppet before, let alone standing beside it now, it should be madly attacking us before we even get this close. It's just this shape. This momentum doesn't seem like a decoration at all. Why is it? That's the aura of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires? How could this puppet have such a thing? Desire for sight visualization. Could it be that? Sure enough. This puppet had been infiltrated by a powerful 6 desires demonic chi. This was probably the reason why the original behavioral pattern had been rewritten and turned into its present non-aggressive state. Is this the arrangement Gee made in advance? No, if he had the time to set up this kind of sophisticated manipulation of true chi, wouldn't it be better to just dismantle the puppet? Besides, there was no sign of damage on the puppet. Could Gee really have done that? Vice Patriarch Gee, this puppet. Not good. Someone is coming outside. Gee, come out. Crush it. Gee, your son killed my Chong Ling Dao Taoist master's son. This old man is going to kill you today to pay for Zhao Shi's life. It's Chong Ling Dao's deputy Taoist master, Shi Taipu. Chong Ling Dao? How can it be so coincidental? Can they discover us even before the activation of the Tao Harmony room? I don't know why, but when we met in the heavenly cave, that your Tai Pu looked like he had to fight me to the death and chased me again and again. I thought I had completely lost this guy, but he still found me. It seems that he has probably planted some kind of tracking technique on me. Note, before I used either the demon cave or just the cave. While I did miss some, and it should be the original heavenly demon cave or heavenly cave. Sorry about that. This. The words and actions of the man are still about the grudge of Zhao Shi's death. It was already explained to the Taoist master before, but now it seems that someone is stirring things up again. If I find out who it is, I'll have his skin and bones ripped from his body and soul. The culprit, Yin Ryu, just make sure you don't let Gee know about your involvement in this. I'm going out now to steer him away, otherwise it will be troublesome to let him know that there is a Tao Harmony room here. This guy is very strong, and I don't know if I can get rid of him and come back in a short time. If the opportunity of the Tao Harmony room is dragged on for a long time, there will inevitably be other variables. Xie Yan, you don't have to wait for me. After about half an hour, I will drag Shi Taipu away, and you will activate the Tao Harmony room. The strange foggy sea environment here will block the maximum amount of light from the activation of the Tao Harmony chamber, so unless the chamber have already been identified, it will be difficult to detect it even if you are standing at the edge of the cliff. As long as I lure Shi Taipu away, no one should be able to find out that you have activated the room. Only. Secret voice transmission, Huayu, you have to remember that whether it's a chance or the Mo Qing sect, it's not as important as your life. When your father is not here, if there is a strong enemy looking for this place, you should retreat and save yourself, and wait for your father to come back. Secret voice transmission. There is also Qin Xinzi, the opportunity is ahead, and she may not stay still without extra thoughts. Her realm is higher than yours, so just in case it is better to promise her the second empowerment, it will make her not having other thoughts and let her guard the gate for you. Secret voice transmission, don't worry father, this child knows. Qin Xinzi has been devoted to your son for a long time and will not betray me so easily. This Gee really considered every detail for Ge Huayu. If he can achieve this step, plus all the previous things, either he has identified me as Ge Huayu. Secret voice transmission, you should always be wary of others. Remember, our Ge family only believes in blood relatives. Other than that, precautions are required. Or he is still trying to reassure me, but he actually has bigger plans for me. Pigs should be fattened before they are slaughtered. Could it be that? Snatching my body? Either he takes my body, or he has some remnants of Ge Huayu's soul or something. When the time is right, let his real son come back to life in my body. Oh, my convenient dad, what are you thinking? Never mind, when the time comes I'll just admit to his face that I'm a fake and see what he does, so whatever he's thinking, he'll have to flip his cards. I have a huge gain in this life simulation, but I always feel as if something is missing. Husband, isn't it time for you to talk? Xinzi is still waiting for her husband to tell her the truth. Ah, forgot that there is this too. Half an hour later, so, at the Blissful Temple incident, after you killed Ge Huayu, you planned to pretend to be him to deal with Lu Qingmei, but you accidentally met with Ge and had made him think that the current Xie Yan was also Ge Huayu, and you've been watched by him ever since? Yes, I had no choice but to do so. Every step is forced by circumstances. I'm just a small man and alone, what else can I do but resign myself to go with the flow? Husband is concerned about him being alone, why didn't you tell the sect about it? At least you can tell me and my master. At the very least, if I had known that my husband's identity was sensitive, Xinzi will not follow her husband rashly, to not increase other variables. My lady, haven't you ever heard of a secret that two people know is not a secret? I have to be very careful when I'm dealing with a tiger. How can you say the words careful and cautious when you said outside, in the presence of the old man, that you killed his son? No matter what, in the end I won the bet. Ge has even given me this great opportunity with confidence, and has no doubt. You let down your guard so easily? Why do I think he actually has a bigger plot for you? After returning to the sect, go to my master and check your body carefully. I don't think Ge is such a simple character. In addition, the half hour that Ge said has passed. What are you still standing there for? Hurry into the Tao Harmony room to receive the empowerment. I'm surprised you didn't take it from me. Are you still afraid of an ambush and just want me to test if there is any? Husband, do you really think that your wife is stupid? A Tao Harmony room can only be used twice, and Gee is obviously reserved it for himself and you. My lady really knows what she's doing. This time, Xie gave up her chance for the sake of her husband and didn't look for it. She stayed here and had to face a powerful enemies that might appear after activating the Tao Harmony room. Xie is willing to do things that benefit her husband. I hope that in the future, my husband can remember what Xie did today, and stop doing the kind of treachery things like before. It's true, she's totally involved in this because of me. She's wasting her time here with me instead of looking for her own chance. Damn, thinking about it like this, I think I've gone too far. Luckily, this is just a simulation world, but this bitch is very shrewd. I can't really tell if she's being genuine or if she's deliberately putting it out there to make me feel guilty. Of course I will remember my lady goodness. Don't worry, if I finish the initiation and Gee did not come back yet, the lady can go in directly, and I will replace my lady in grading. Forget it, this argument doesn't matter. I'll just assume she's telling the truth. Anyway, this is just the simulation world. You really think Gee has no temper? Hurry up and go inside. Stop talking nonsense. I'm telling the truth. Gee gave me this permission before he left. Many thanks then. They are all the same kind of people. From a distance, I can feel that there are masters fighting here. One of the auras is very similar to Gee, but I am not sure. The disputes in the Heavenly Cave are all caused by the Tao Harmony room, and 2 4th layer masters are fighting. Is it possible that it is a high-grade Tao Harmony room that has not been used up yet? Desire for sight, evil eyes patrolling the heavens. While they are far away, I can take advantage of the situation. See if there are any suspicious signs within a 10-mile radius. Hold on. Why is there some golden light coming through that cloud? Could it be that there is still a sun in this heavenly cave? Is it obscured by the clouds? Wait. Golden light. This guy Xie Yan has too many secrets. And he has been acting more and more recklessly recently. If it goes on like this, it is very likely that he will implicate the sect. Someone is coming. The golden light outside was obscured by the sea of fog. If this old man hadn't had the will to search with the desire for sight secretly, I'm afraid he would have missed this opportunity. Wonderful, wonderful, looking at the appearance of this puppet, it is really a 4th grade Tao Harmony room. Hey, this puppet is obviously intact, but it can't move. Why does it still have the aura of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires? Such an exquisite method. That's Su Min, the vice patriarch of the Xinmo sect? Damn it, did this place become the Xinmo sect's nest today? It's okay that it is unable to move, it helps to save this old man's strength. This scene is a bit weird, but it doesn't matter. There are only 2 juniors here, even if there are masters outside, even if the master is Gee, it doesn't matter. I will grab the Tao Harmony room first. If it is someone who I can't handle later, I will just leave. If I'm not mistaken, you're the famous magical dignified beauty? It is true what the rumors say, the beauty is as beautiful as jade, with a dark fragrance that fills her sleeves. If this place was Yudu, the old man should hold a big banquet in the Hung Wang Pavilion, and invite celebrities from all over the world to write poems and lyrics for the magical dignified beauty, so as to live up to this beautiful appearance. I just don't know if the magical dignified beauty can give this Tao Harmony room to this old man. My husband, Xie Yan, who is having empowerment in the Tao Harmony room, is not to be underestimated. There is another innate 4th layer senior who is protecting us outside and will return at any time. There are rumors that the 2 vice patriarchs of the Xinmo sect are at odds with each other. So if I mention Gee's name directly, I'm afraid it will backfire. Vice Patriarch Su, you are a highly skilled martial artist, so why do you need to force yourself into this place? That's it, that's really a pity. Although I am reluctant to do so, but this old man can only bully the young this time. From visible form to invisible one, such a strange movement. But for demon's manifestation, angry demon, you are still inexperienced. The attack of the innate 4th layer is not easy to dispel. If I continue to fight, it won't be long before I get injured. Xie Yan also didn't give any real benefits, it is really not worth it. Never mind, 2 more moves, I'll call him out if things don't go right. Innate finger of flowery sword bending and turning it as one pleases. Husband, why did you come out? Of course, I was worried that my lady is being bullied. I didn't have any time inside and Su Min already showed up, and hoping that this bitch would stay guard for me for a long time is absurd. There is no way I can break through the bottleneck in that amount of time. Anyway, it's almost certain that the harvest of the simulation world's enlightenment will not be brought back to reality, and my plan this time was only to flip the table in front of Gee at the end. In this case, let's kill Su Min this old thing. This. Primordial spirit self-destruction. The breath and power of this explosion, why does it seem familiar? Innate withering of the 100 flowers forging into one. Secret voice transmission, husband, why are you still fighting? Even if we hold off Su Min for a longer time, we won't get any benefit. Why don't we just withdraw from here and wait for Gee to return? Who says there's no benefit? I'll hold Su Min here while you take the opportunity to go in for the empowerment. Isn't that the greatest benefit? Finger of flowery sword. Sword gives rise to the primordial spirit. Desire for smell. Spirit extinguishing breath. Husband, you're not kidding, are you? What joke? Your husband mean it from the bottom of his heart. Hey, I will see if this bitch have any shame at all. Well, when you think about it, with husband's ability to survive, it doesn't matter if it's just a delay, one more or one less Shinsi, there is no difference. In this case, Shinsi is disrespectful. Damn, this bitch really went in? Wasn't she worried that I'd just give up? Forget it. I'll give her compensation for being dragged into this whirlpool for nothing. Now let me play with Su Min for a while, just to test how deep this guy's water is. This old man remembers, back then, it was this kind of aura that blew up my black tortoise puppet in Yudu River. It turns out that the guy who pretended to be Gyu and infiltrated the Xin sect to plot mischief is you, magical dignified Prince Xie Yan. Now that you know, Deputy Sect Master Su dares to hold my primordial spirit in his hand? Do you think you can still manipulate it after being struck by my spirit-extinguishing breath? Fatty Su really has a lot of tricks. Just now I couldn't even explode the primordial spirit. I have more than one score to settle with you, and I'll go to the Mo Ching sect sooner or later to pay it back. Now let this old man send you out. Hell demonic flame, this is? It's kind of weird that it can actually burn my true chi. Since I can't beat you with finger of flowery sword, let's try my true art of Mara. Last time, the battle in the river of Yudu wasn't finished. Vice Patriarch Su, let's have a good fight today, and fight to the death. The form has changed greatly, and even the essence of his true chi has been upgraded to the innate third layer in an instant? What kind of martial arts is this? However, to dare play the avatar technique in front of my Xin sect, simply displaying one slight skill before an expert in the same skill. Full consumption of the 6 desires, for demon's initial manifestation. The last one. Again with this evil fire? Look at the old man refining you. Everlasting dominating fist. Damn. You're so thick-skinned, Fatty Su, you have a strong body. This move is all based on the power of the flesh. By the way, that fake Geyu's kung fu. Take another one of my friendly face-breaking punches. In heaven and earth. I'm the only one. Angry demon. It was a clone? How is that possible? Very good. The real and fake body of the 5 Mara clones can be switched at will to cooperate with the everlasting dominating fist, and it's a great way to beat people up. Unfortunately, the fake body is just some kind of condensed body of Mara's true chi, so performing the everlasting dominating fist is impossible, otherwise I would be invincible. Everlasting style, flowing dragon swift onslaught. What a great fight! However, 5 Mara clones is easy to use and works well, but it consumes too much Mara's true chi. This guy Su Min is too strong, and Hell Demonic Flame can't provide me energy from him, so if we keep fighting, the true chi in the 6th desire pill will be consumed, and it won't be enough for me to fight against Gee. It is better to return to the normal state. Blue Dragon Swift plus 14 deep penetration. Shit. What is this move that Fatty Sue used? It feels like the earth has been turned up. It's so damn thick, I can't even get through it with 4 deep penetration. It's impossible to fight it. This Fatty Sue is still very powerful. Except for my desperate moves, my mains are almost exhausted, but he is obviously only just starting out. As expected, sure enough, there is no suspense in winning or losing. Ah, my lady, are you awake? Didn't the husband say that he was going to drag on for Shinsi? How did you ended up lying down here in the blink of an eye? This is because your husband can't hold on anymore, so I'm here to invite the lady out. What about my husband's finger of nirvana? Now that you have already started, relying on this trick to stalk for time, can't you drag it on for a while longer? How dare you punk deceive me? This old man doesn't want this first demonic epiphany, essence the 5 dragons, palace dragon transformation. Let me first start by crushing you little troublemaker to death here. Secret voice transmission, husband, did you really hurt Su Min? How can I hurt him with such a difference in realm? It's just that Fatty Sue has a good face, and he can't stand being beaten by someone. But seeing how angry he is, I'm afraid it's going to be even harder to deal with. Secret voice transmission, the person he wants to deal with is you, and it has nothing to do with Shinsi. My lady, you won't leave your husband alone, will you? Secret voice transmission, that's all, but this is a chance that my husband has given to me, so I'll do this game with my husband, so I won't owe him anything. Secret of Joy technique scales and spirit disintegrate. My palace dragon. Desire for smell refined divine essence. Silence. What about the treacherous movement? Watch this old man exhaust your true chi. Xie Yan? Damn it, he's so quick that the angry demon can't catch up. These two, one is strong and one is soft, each with their own method, and if they cooperate with each other, the more ones fight the more ones get trapped. I have to operate them. Desire for sight, evil eye confounding realm. This strength. This touch. It's not Su Min? Just one contact and they immediately backed off? What a quick response. However, if you are caught by the evil eye confounding realm, you will only recognize each other as this old man. Let's see how you can still cooperate. Emerge, don't hurt my Xie Yan. Gee. You. Sure enough, Gee and they are all the same side. Vice Sec Master Ge. Let the 3 of us join forces to kill this ignorant old man, for no more trouble in the future. God is helping me too, Gee came back just in time. This time, let me blow all the thunder out in one go. A hero should not suffer a loss, this old man will go first. Gee, you dare to collude with outsiders and murder your fellow clansmen? Ignorant old man, there is nothing you can say that will change the fact that you will be buried here today. Is this Gee's plan, to join forces with the Mo Ching sect to finish me off? Does this guy even know that his son was impersonated by Yan Xie? Secret of Joy technique, flowery field. Everlasting dominating fist. Desire for sight evil eye confounding realm, it's these 2 stinky bastards again. Strange, the last strike didn't feel right? Huh? When did the change take place? That's enough, don't make any trouble, take Qin Shinsi and guard the entrance, that old man Su Min is very slippery, don't let him slip away, this is the best chance to kill him. Oh. Unconsciously, I fell into Su Min's trap again. This guy is really awesome, but it's okay, I just want to save some physical strength and prepare for further thunderstorms in the future. Let's go guard the gate, my lady. Husband, what's the point of killing Su Min? It's totally unnecessary. My lady, you don't understand, I have a deep hatred with this old guy, and it is just the right opportunity to kill him. Gee, the Tao Harmony Room has already been activated, do you intend to waste this chance just to bother me? From the day you bullied my son in the sect hall, you and I will keep fighting until one of us die. Bullying your son? That's funny, your son is just, shut up. No birth, no living. Desire for speech death, no life, no death. Gee, you actually used the desire for speech death curse on me. Shit, I was waiting for Su Min to expose me completely. Why did you interrupt him? Convenient dad, it's even more suspicious. I told you, I'll kill you today. Desire for smell, refined divine essence. Poisonous breath again. Illusory bodies by the combination of the 5 desires. Full consumption of the 6 desires, for demons' initial manifestation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Burst. And one more, eh? Desire for smell body schism essence. It is useless to entangle, I'll go first. The shame of today will be repaid in the future. These 2 people again. Hateful. Old dog Su, if you bully Yu, it is the same as you're bullying me Xie Yan, you can't escape today. Vice Patriarch Ge, catch. Xie Yan. Ge, do you believe in Xie Yan so much? Do you know that this guy has been impersonating your son? Old man, what are you talking about? What does the magical dignified Prince Xie Yan have to do with my son Yu? He just formed an alliance with my Ge family and is here today to kill you. Su Min, you are also a master, so don't play your mere divisive scheme. You can't leave today, you will die. Good, very good, Ge, you are very good at pretending to be crazy. You said this old man can't leave, this old man will leave now to show you. Essence of the 5 dragons, escape in the feather dragon's form. What's that? Let's stop it first. Ineffective, the true chi attack actually penetrated directly, what a strange move. Shit, I can't so stop it. He's getting away. Trouble, this Su Min guy is too slippery. He's not fighting Ge at all, he is determined to escape. If this goes on, there's no way I'll have a chance to make a profit. This ignorant old man can't escape. What? He can actually touch my current body form? Ge has practiced the desire for touch to such a high level? Damn it, in my current state, although I can ignore most attacks, but I'm incapable of breaking out by force at all. Hateful, in the state of the escape skill, it is not possible to stop Ge moves. In the other state, I'm being blocked by those juniors guarding the gate. Essence of the 5 dragons, Palace Dragon transformation, if I can't divide them, the old man may not be able to leave this place safely. Ge, don't think I didn't know that you were just covering for that kid Xie Yan. In your heart you know everything, and everything is clear, but you still pretend not to know in front of him. You know he's not your son at all. Xie Yan doesn't know Ge Huayu's martial arts. His story of a fortuitous encounter excuse doesn't have enough credibility at all. The last time he returned to the Xinmo sect, everything he said and did was odd. One look and you'd know the truth. That kid even admitted frankly in front of this old man that your son is the wretch whose face has been taken away by the murderer. Rather than taking revenge and killing the murderer, you are still here trying to find trouble with this old man. You should be ashamed of being a stupid father. The ignorant old man just keeps saying nonsense. Ge's reaction, he's determined to keep pretending? What are you plotting? Does Xie Yan have what you want? Mysterious technique? Mo Qing sect? Or do you want to make him a puppet to take revenge? I know you too well, Ge. You are not the kind of person who can endure blood feud for the sake of the overall situation. If you don't take care of Xie Yan now, is it because you have a deeper and more sinister plan, so you act as if you really take him as your son, but when you finally do, I'm afraid Xie Yan won't even have a bone left. How can even Su Min know the details of my husband? How careless was he when he was outside? The actual fact that Su Min has revealed everything, even if Ge really wants to pretend, I don't believe that my husband can have no doubts. Once Su Min is taken care of, Ge may not make a direct move against us, or maybe we should take advantage of it now. This bitch is probably thinking of withdrawing again, isn't she? If it wasn't for life simulation, I might have been just as worried as she is. But now, Su Min's good move fell on the empty chessboard. Xie Yan didn't respond at all. Did he really think that Ge was treating him as his own son? Damn it! Both of them are crazy, their brains are not normal. Xie Yan, what are you waiting for? Don't forget the deal between you and the old man on Hangwang Pavilion. Help the old man kill Gee here, and the rest of the 5 desires cultivation method will be given to you immediately. Your nonsense is endless. Shut up, ignorant old man. Burning the heart and destroying the thoughts, seeing the barriers of the 5 desires as if nothing? This is desire for thinking cultivation method? Gee, you dare to rebel and commit crimes of stealing and learning the desire for thinking branch. Sect Master will not spare you after he knows. It's not good. The 5 desires cultivation method natural restraint is the desire for thinking branch. The more we fight, the more I will be in disadvantage. As long as you are killed, who will know about it? I must find a way to flee, otherwise my life will be in danger. Gee, you have guts. Since it comes to this, I will perish together with you. Desire for smell heart-eating essence. Melting and eroding the soul and the spirit, nothing is left untouched. What an overpowering poisonous breath. As expected, Su Min still has tricks to play. This old bastard is using clones again. My lady, let's blow them up together, and don't leave anyone behind. Bending and turning it as one pleases, butterfly dance flowery play. What the hell? Why is it that the more we break, the more clones we have? Don't take action without special means. The more you destroy these clones, the more they multiply. This is Su Min's unique supreme skill, desire for smell rioting crowds of bodies. Vice Sect Master Ge is really powerful. My lady and I did destroy Su Min's clones, but the more we break, the more clones there is. It's really bad. What's going on here? How can we tell which one is the real one? It's normal that you don't know about it. Rioting crowds of bodies is Su Min's masterpiece. In his years of immersion in the desire for smell, even the patriarch was impressed by it. 1 give birth to 2, 2 give birth to 4, and so on endlessly. I wonder how did he accomplish practicing this trick? If this trick is performed outside, it would be the perfect escape method. Unfortunately, this is the secret realm of the Tao Harmony, so as long as you hold the exit, no matter how many clones he splits into, he will be just delaying his death. This guy can also split his own clones by beating himself. It's not so easy to catch him out for a while, and as time goes by, I'm afraid. Pooh, sound, go through. The consumption of this repeated round of battles is too much, and after the use of the desire for smell rioting crowds of bodies, I'm already feeling the lack of chi. But the good thing is that they have still been fooled. Essence of the 5 dragons, to use Shime Dragon conceals its traces alone to hide from Gee is not safe, but with the many clones holding him back, I'll show you what this old man is like. Shime Dragon conceals its traces. After leaving the original demon heavenly cave, this old man must report this matter to the sect master. Gee secretly practiced the desire for thinking branch cultivation method, which is a sin of treason. No matter how the sect master doesn't care about the common affairs, he will never let him go. Pretty good way of thinking. Using clones to make chaos, and then hide and escape quietly. Unfortunately. First, transforming your clones. Second, destroying your escaping form. My cover was seen through? That's Su Min? No, he's running away. But the exit is right in front of me, and this time it's not a state where I can't break out by force like the escape in the feather dragon's form, so Gee can't stop me even if he used that move. The voice suddenly disappeared? Is it a trick of the desire for hearing branch? Is it from Su Min? No, it doesn't look like it, so it's Gee. As soon as he took a shot, all the clones were destroyed, and Su Min was forced back. But just for a moment, why did I feel a chilling aura from Gee? Gee specifically blocked the voice. What does he want to hide? What Su Min blurted out just now shouldn't be the name of my convenient dad. Could it be a secret about the desire for thinking branch? Note, the first is, the second is, they have different meaning. The XINMO sex methods are really weird and unpredictable. If we were targeted instead of Su Min, it would have been difficult to escape as well. Xie Yan still looks like he wants to see what's going on. He really doesn't take our situation seriously. It's really dangerous. If it weren't for this king's quick action, you would have revealed my identity in one sentence. This place will add 2 more casualties. Or was it your intention that you just want to kill these two juniors? But taking a closer look, Su Min, you are really old. When we met last time, you looked like a gentleman with a flower pen. How come you are so fat now? What is the meaning of this? This old man, no, this little one never imagined that it was really you. You actually took advantage of Xie Yi's body to return to the world. The Xinmo sect will be delighted to hear of this. I'm sure they will be overjoyed to welcome you back. Smile. Over the years, you have become more alert. With a casual remark, you have guessed that my memory is still stuck in the past, and I would only think that you are still the same handsome young man who has just entered the Xinmo sect, and that you are still a good disciple whom this king values and cultivates, and still wouldn't notice that, at that time of the civil strife in the Xinmo sect, you were one of those who followed Yuan Sheng and betrayed this king. This. Could it be that it is from Xie Yi's memory? In the past, this old man was also forced and without any choice. Yuan Sheng was ruthless, and those who did not obey all died at his hands. Even today, there are still many people in the sect who hold grudges and still remember the hatred of the past. Now you are back. As soon as you get up to the top, you will definitely have a lot of followers. At this time, you called yourself old man. Are you trying to imply that you are no longer a lowly junior, but the vice patriarch of the Xinmo sect, and that you are still of some use to me? Sure enough, I can't hide it from your eyes. It's just what this old man said. Every sentence is from the bottom of my heart. Yuan Sheng has been doing things unfairly in recent years, blindly favoring that Gee, and this old man has no intention of serving him. After leaving the heavenly cave this time, I will never stand on his side again. Leaving the heavenly cave? Do you think this king will let you leave alive and report to Yuan Sheng shower? If you don't believe me, this old man is willing to make the Xinmo great oath. From now on, I will never be your enemy. If this king still have his original body and his strength has not been reduced, naturally I wouldn't mind serving as a branch for you to perch on. But now I am only at the innate fourth layer. Even if I replant the Xinmo seal, Yuan Sheng can easily crack it. Not to mention the mere Xinmo great oath. But this king is not an unsympathetic person. I think you have worked for the Xinmo sect for many years, and I can give you a chance. Dissipate your body protecting true chi, open your divine will barrier, put your soul life and death in the palm of this king. If you can do that, this king can make an exception and trust you again. This is fine. This old man will put his life and death in your hands to show his sincerity. Palace Dragon Transformation. Su Min, Su Min, I gave you a chance. Unfortunately, you gave it up yourself. What a joke. You just want me to put down my resistance and be at your disposal like a sheep or a cow waiting to be slaughtered. If this old man thinks about it, it's difficult to escape from the control of the desire for thinking branch, and victory or defeat is only in an instant. Either way, I will die. Might as well just fight you to death. Transforming. Desire for smell, essence of 1,000 deaths. Desire for touch, myriad transformations, extermination. Su Min's tricks keep coming out one after the other. It's so endless. However, Xie Yi's strength is far beyond my expectations. This time, being able to see this many unique skills of them fighting for real, it's really a big gain. My lady, where are you going? Husband, the strongest moves of an innate fourth layer are very powerful, so you and I will withdraw from the secret realm of the Tao Harmony for a while, and when Vice Patriarch Ge has killed Su Min, he will come out to look for us. I feel that the general situation is a bit wrong, although I couldn't hear the sound. Ge and Su Min's behavior was strange everywhere, not like a simple infighting in the sect. This is desire for touch branch trick? Ge even had the time to seal the exit while he was fighting Su Min. Sure enough, he was also on guard against us. This place is dangerous. We must find an opportunity to escape. After so many years, your strength is indeed not what it used to be. It's just that you can't escape death in the end. Now that you have exhausted your body and all your means, you completely lack the strength to resist at this moment. It's time to refine you and restore the power of this king. Desire for thinking so. Burning flames. Burning fire with thoughts. All thoughts turn to ashes. Yi Dao Qi, do you think you are going to win? This is what this old man was waiting for. Not good. It's too late to run away. You've refined this old man's body, our breath has been mixed together, you can't escape. 6 desires forbidden mode, deadly demon by the sacrifice of blood and soul. This is, deadly demon by the sacrifice of blood and soul. Su Min can actually summon the deadly demon among the 4 demons of the 6 desires. Yi Dao Qi, this old man can't control this deadly demon at all. Once it comes out, it will destroy all creatures that are infected with my breath. Good luck. Damn. Su Min has gotten in the way. I haven't regained my realm yet, so I must retrieve most of my myriad transformations demonic body to resist this. Go, quickly go. This is Su Min's voice? It's this old man move, it can't stop him for too long, run away, otherwise, we'll all die here. You think I'll leave just like that? I also want to see what Gee's true intentions are. Speaking of Su Min, is this ghost attachment to the body? It doesn't seem like it. How come Chinger didn't react either? My lady? Husband, don't be stupid, take advantage of the current blockade true chi weakening on the door, and let's leave quickly. Don't say that this opportunity is rare, the current situation is unpredictable, and Shinzi will not accompany you to take any more risks. Offset, I can't believe it didn't break. Even if this desire for touch branch true chi is weakened, it is still strong. Sure enough, Gee really want to keep us here. TCH, this bitch has a strong personality. Even if I lied to her that I have a way to deal with Gee, she would probably force me to leave. If I insist on staying and argued with her, I am afraid that Gee will be more careful, but now it's clear that there's something wrong with Gee. There is another inexplicable Su Min on my body. I really don't want to be ashamed of slipping away like this. In this situation, Gee still has a way to block us. The blockade on the door is not so easy to break, it is too late. Got it. Everlasting dominating fist, my lady, quickly. Go all out. Enchanting spiritual twins, all right. Husband, let's go. Don't mind me. I can get out of here. My lady, you just go. Although I brought it on myself, but the bitch really didn't come back. This is really what fake couple are. What the hell was I expecting? And this ball, I thought I was going to be pulled right in front of Gee. Instead, I saw something like this. Could it be that Gee is inside? It seems that the 2 types of true chi are dissipating each other, and it is not easy for the convenient dad to win. Stupid. Stupid, idiot, stupid. This old man was still expecting to escape with you. I didn't expect you to end up helping Shinzi's escape. That's that, but why don't you struggle even a bit? What about you're in heaven and earth, I'm the only one. Su Min? I thought it was just an illusion. Are you a human or a ghost now? Why are you sticking to me? It doesn't matter whether I'm a person or a ghost, what matters is how to escape from this place. If it were not for you body having that faint alcohol pheromone of mine to draw me, this old man would have escaped from this place long ago. Why should he be imprisoned with you? Xie Yan, listen carefully, now that person has not regarded you as a threat yet, he will continue acting in front of you. You need to do the same by acting as your active Gyu. As long as you don't expose this old man and pretend you don't know anything, you can find an opportunity to leave. Leave? If I wanted to leave, why would I need to be dragged back on purpose? But listening to Su Min's tone, there must be a huge secret. Let's squeeze some information out of the fat man first. You are the one who wants to escape, not me. Just now, you didn't even get Gee to make a move on me with all that talk, so what do I have to worry about? I might as well stay here and continue my Tao Harmony anointment with peace of mind. You are so stupid. This kid, is he really clueless or is he just trying to make me talk? No matter what, it doesn't look like he is siding with that person. That being the case, do you think that man is still Gee? The real Gee has been taken over long ago. And the person who took over him is. You suddenly run away. Dad didn't have time to call out to you, so I had to use this method to pull you back. Why you? What are you trying to do? You let your father worry at such a critical juncture. There's nothing I could do about it, Dad. Your unparalleled skill and the strength you have displayed frighten Qin Xinzi. She has been uneasy in her heart, and with you sealing the door, she believes that this place is dangerous. If your son doesn't help with a few punches, I'm afraid it will make her suspicious, and it will be detrimental to my follow-up business in the Mo Qing sect. What do you know? Although Su Min's last move was to let us die both together, there was still a remnant ray of his soul left behind. The remnant soul cannot survive for a long time, and must be lodged in a living person nearby. I blocked the exit just to prevent him and the two of you from escaping. Huh? So that's how it is. There is nothing unusual about your son, so it seems that Su Min must have boarded with Qin Xinzi. Father, let's chase her out now. That's all, it is his fate that he didn't die. After the move he made, Su Min's cultivation will be dissipated, and he will no longer be a threat. It's just that after fighting for so long, this demonic epiphany was wasted in vain. While the anointment is not over yet, Huayu, hurry in and continue. Since you said so, then this child will have this anointment. Go. But Huayu, you should be aware of one thing. The original demonic epiphany anointment is transmitted to the soul but not to the body. Once there are two souls in the Tao Harmony room, the anointment will be interrupted by itself. This is also the reason why anyone who breaks into the Tao Harmony room will wake up the person who is having an anointment. What's the matter? Huayu, you go in. Or, is Su Min's remnant soul really on you? Looking at your meticulous pretense and concealed vigilance. What did that old guy say to you? He said that you are not Gee, but the cultivation genius who was still at the innate fourth layer realm and was able to create a new version of the sect's fundamental core technique, mantra of the inner demons of the six desires, was the rise of a cultivation genius. The one who single-handedly brought the Xie Yan sect to the high position of being the second-ranked demonic sect. Using the Xie Yan seal to control the disciples, mocking people's hearts and despising all living beings, he ruled the sect for more than 20 years. But in the end, he was abandoned by his own disciples and the entire sect, and died at the hands of Yuan Shang, the former patriarch of the Xie Yan sect, Dao Shi. Did he even tell you that? It seems that Su Min really wants to die with you, or maybe he really believes that you are capable of leaving this place. If it weren't for him hiding in the depths of your soul, I would have liked to ask this question myself. Is Sect Master Yi saying that he is planning to pull Su Min out of me? I don't know where he is hiding, he hasn't moved at all since a while ago. There is no need to rush. Although Su Min is not dead, but his cultivation base is completely lost, the oath between this king and Gee has been fulfilled. Since Su Min is still in the secret area of Tao Harmony, then this king should also get Gee's remaining memories too. These memories, not right, these thoughts, could it be that, puff? Haha, Gee, you really left a big joke for this king. Even this king did not expect it to be so absurd. It turns out, you are really not Gee Huayu. In the end, I was discovered, but why is it at this time? According to him, it was at this point that he assimilated Gee's memories, but are you confused? Do you want to say that they are the same memories, but why is it clear to this king at a glance, and Gee is always in a puzzle? Fine, it's a pity that I'm the only person in this room that is entertained by such jokes, so I'll explain a few things to you. My Xie Yan sect cultivates the 6 desires path, all of which are based on the desire to enter the Tao and sharpen oneself. Although the desire for thinking branch unite and lead the 5 desires, the root and origin are the same. Those who practice it must experience the washing of thousands of thoughts before they can see the secrets of the technique. In order to help the practice, the disciples who want to get started must cast the demon heart and transform the mind wedge. This wedge is a thought and the foundation of the entire technique. As long as the wedge is still there, no matter how many thoughts are surging, you can be reassured with one thought. Throughout history, every practitioner of the desire for thinking has chosen a grand plan or an ambition or an egotistic desires as their peg, all about oneself without exception. But because the thinking wedge is tied to it, it is the lifeblood of the cultivation method, and there is no room for mistakes. However, can you imagine what thought was set as the mind wedge when Gee practiced the desire for thinking branch? Gee Huayu? He has set his love for his son as a mind wedge. No matter how much he practices, no matter how many different thoughts he has, this is the only one that does not change. Conversely, it is precisely because of this thought that all other thoughts will be diverted by it. As long as there is anything about his son, the desire for thinking branch cultivation method will filter his thoughts by itself, so that what Gee sees, hears, and thinks will not have any conflict with the mind wedge. Is that why Gee did not suspect me? It was because I had too many flaws that it was easy to draw the conclusion that Gee was dead, rather than letting the mind wedge crumble. Instead, these doubts and flaws were forcibly buried by the cultivation technique. Do you now see how ridiculous this is? It was obviously intended to protect his son, but he ended up distorting his will in turn, treating his blood feud as his own son and with his son's love. Haha, what could be more stupid than this, anything more ridiculous? Sect Master Yi has successfully seized the body. Has Gee's soul disappeared from this body? What? Could it be that you, the culprit who murdered his son and took his father, at this time, there is a sense of sympathy? But it's okay to tell you, since this king has appeared, Gee's spirit has naturally disappeared. This was his destined end from the moment he stepped into the heavenly cave. Stepping into the heavenly cave? Su Min guessed that Yi Dao Qi had left some means to seize Gee in the Xinmo sect, but after hearing these words, Yi Dao Qi's method was hidden in the original demon heavenly cave? When Yi Dao Qi died, the original demon heavenly cave was not open at all. How could he? Could it be? Have you tampered with this guardian puppet? Is this the key to your reincarnation? This king is really a bit surprised. Is that what Su Min told you? No, although he knows that this king has been to the original demon heavenly cave, he may not be suspicious of the puppet. Tell me about your inference. If you are right, this king will tell you the truth. Damn, this old ghost thinks that I can't escape, so he is just playing the game of the cat and mice. Well, all I want is information. The more you talk, the worse I will make you lose when I return to reality. As soon as Gee stepped into the secret realm, he knew that the puppet could not attack. He had no reason to make such an arrangement in advance, but if he hadn't believed it, he shouldn't have believed it so quickly. Note, the arrangement in advance means making the puppet stops in place without attacking, and not believing in the puppet not attacking. The fact that someone else had done it made Gee easily believe it, but now I'm suddenly enlightened. It must have been Sect Master Yi's secret work. Su Min told me that the memory of Sect Master Yi was stuck in the past, and that the plan to take over the body must have been laid when Sect Master first entered the heavenly cave. The remaining 6 desires demonic chi on the puppet are just remnants, and Sect Master Yi did not seize Gee's body until he stepped into the heavenly cave, so where was the soul and will of the previous Sect Master Yi? Except for being on the body of this puppet, there is no other place to think about. With your quick thinking and quick mind, you are quite suitable for practicing my desire for thinking branch cultivation method. Indeed, this seat got this opportunity in the heavenly cave in the past. After the Tao Harmony anointment, I made the desire for thinking branch go a step further, only then separated this demonic thought and left it on the body of the puppet. But you are only wrong about one point. At that time, I didn't think about taking over a body, I just thought of it as an idle game. When the heavenly cave reopens in 40 years, it may be beneficial to the great cause of the Xinmo sect. If it weren't for Gee cultivating the desire for thinking branch being passive, I wouldn't have realized that I'd had such a thought after leaving the cave. Gee's cultivation method practice was disturbed? Could it be that you think that my Xinmo sect cultivation method have problems to accomplish, accidentally practicing and being unable to distinguish right and wrong, and between black and white? Although the mind wedge is very important, how can someone have the desire for thinking and consider himself to be one of the generations of the Xinmo, but can't even control his own will? Gee would have this problem, because he practiced the desire for thinking cultivation method. From the very beginning, the root of the problem was left behind. The more he practiced, the deeper the mind wedge would enter and be firm in his mind, leaving a Tao mark within his soul. As long as he steps into this place, this king will be attracted to go and take his body. It seems to be the actions of Yi Dao Shi's main body before leaving the heavenly cave. It's amazing that he can still be reborn after being dead for many years. Xinmo sect cultivation method is too weird. If it weren't for the delicate situation now, I would really like to see the scene of this old ghost making a fuss after returning to the Xinmo sect, but if that was the case, why didn't Sect Master Yi take Gee's body immediately? Why did he go around in such a big circle and involve more people in it? Are you not afraid that the news would leak out? I only promised Gee that I would fulfill 2 wishes for him before completely taking over his body, to help his son Gee to obtain the opportunity of this 4th grade Tao Harmony room, and taking care of Su Min if I meet him, to eliminate any future problems for Gee. Wish? It turns out that Sect Master Yi is still such a person who is willing to do hospice care. It is completely different from the character Su Min described. If I want to control people's minds with my desire for thinking branch cultivation method, the less doubts and regrets there are in the mind of the controlled person, the better the result will be. It was because Gee's wishes were fulfilled that I was able to receive his memories and body completely. Yes, that's right. Then it shouldn't. Fuck. It's really. You guessed it right, I spent my time explaining it to you, just to clear your confusion. You really have some good judgment. This king decided not to kill you. I'll just melt your soul, and refine it into a puppet. You will fight for me to regain the XINMO sect. Damn, if I've really become a puppet. Does the system count me dead? Can this life simulation be terminated? To turn a genius like me into a puppet with no brain, no potential and no future to speak of, doesn't Sect Master E think it is too much of a waste? Don't worry, this king will not use such inferior methods as corpse refining to waste such good materials as you. Your confusion has been resolved. As long as your embedded will get broken, this king will be able to plant this mind wedge into the depths of your soul. It will not change your memory or your thinking, nor will it damage your realm or your talent. It will just add a thought to your soul, one firm and unshakable, indelible, and be eternally loyal to this king. If the embedded thought mentioned by Patriarch Yi are all like what Gee was to Gee, then I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. All the people I care about are outside the heavenly cave, and the only one that entered the heavenly cave did just run away. No matter what Sect Master E intends to do, I'm afraid there is no way to do it, right? Damn, this guy's methods are really awesome. Yuan Xing probably doesn't have this ability. The so-called embedded thought does not necessarily have to be a human. Like you, a young and vigorous cultivation genius, most of the support of the mind is the extraordinary means of the whole body. At this moment, you are under the control of this king. In your opinion, this king is probably just using the difference in realm to suppress you. If we compete with the same realm, it will be easy for you to break through this calamity. Since this is the case, this king will suppress his realm at the same level as you. Using moves with the same realm as yours to break your moves, you can see that the means you rely on are destroyed one by one, when you have no more moves to make, and when every hope you had turns to dust, your embedded will be destroyed at the first touch. I'm afraid Sect Master E don't know me well. I'm an optimistic person by nature, not to mention the way to break me. Even if you ruin my cultivation, I will not be discouraged. How about you change a move? Don't be so clever, kid. People's thoughts will not be affected by your words. However, right now, Yi Dao Qi wants to suppress his realm and fight against you, so this is a great opportunity for you and me to escape this disaster. Su Min? The XINMO method to seize the body needs to rely on the 3 soul heart locks of the practitioner to maintain the body. In the battle just now, Yi Dao Qi wanted to use the fire of intent to refine this old man, but I seized the opportunity to use the 10,000 thoughts as a guide to break his man's soul in one blow. At this time, his body is only forcibly maintained by the 2 souls of heaven and earth, and it is at this time when the biggest flaw is exposed. The 3 soul heart locks are all in one place, and cannot be harmed without a soul-destroying move. But if one of them is lost, the soul will be unstable, and external forces can also destroy it. You're in heaven and earth, I'm the only one proving Tao with strength. If you can take advantage of him suppressing his strength to have on strike, we might have a chance of success. Will, heaven, earth, man. As long as one of the locks is broken again, with Yi Dao Qi temperament, he will never be bold to return and take risk of scattering his soul just to be entangled with you. Even if he still refuses to stop, you will still have a chance of survival. I see that your mind has moved a little. Is that the remnant of that old fox Su Min's spirit talking about something else? It doesn't matter. Whatever he and you are trying to do, it won't change the final outcome. As long as you are in the palm of my hand, Su Min's life and death are nothing but a thought for this king. Right now, this king have suppressed his realm to the innate 2nd layer, so use any means you have. Maybe one of your moves will surprise me and allow you to injure this body before I raise my realm strength.